Okay, the timer is being reset. Yes! The 15-hour stream countdown is here on the top right. And I see, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Hitman is playing. Let me check Mr. Hitman activities. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Hope that you are doing well. And yes, welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, the microphone hopefully will cooperate at least a little bit today. 21-5. Hitman lost some games. Okay, 7-minute game to Cloud. Okay. He lost to Mayhem. He lost to Sword Puppy. He lost to Rogue Legend. Magua. Five games lost. Who is the Rogue Legend, by the way? Okay, we don't know exactly, but this player used to be active in the past. He has a German flag, so maybe, who knows, maybe it's Mr. Changer. That's quite possible. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. A 15-hour stream is going on. It's 7:23 a.m. in Poland. Sunday. A perfect start for a Warcraft 3 day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there are some custom games. Yes, let's just warm up the casting with Hitman versus Cloud. Hitman versus Cloud casting. I heard good things about yesterday grabby session of Warcraft 3, that he finished actually the Human challenge with 2200 MMR. And yes, 20 more seconds. Hitman versus Cloud. That's quite interesting. Of course, today is going to be full of casting different things. We have a long plan for today as well. I have the plan. Hopefully I can do at least some parts of it. And yes, for a normal streamer, 12 hours is nothing. 12 hours of streaming. 15 hours is also lightweight, like 18 hours, and plus that, that's problematic, but I should be more than fine. And ladies and gentlemen, the first game is here. 2 American players, actually. The timer is not resetting. Hello, Mr. Epic, nice to see you. Timer works, is on top of my camera. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cloud is going for a Tavern Hero opener with Ancient of War at the Golems, which is very creative. Mr. Hitman is going for a normal opener. By the way, hello, Mr. Rusty, good morning, good morning. What kind of hero you play in the Night Mirror? I think there are 2 options. Either Firelord with Soulburn, or you go for the Beastmaster. Because with Beastmaster you can actually spend all of your mana on summons before the enemy Demon Hunter is going to drain you from the mana. Welcome everybody, just making sure that microphone works well. And yes, that's the plan. We have the 3-minute delay, so no more speeding up. I mean, the question is, because the Rock Golem camp can give you level 2, but are you going to have enough time? And it's Potom, by the way. So, I don't know if Mr. Hitman is expecting Potom. I know that they played not that long ago. And actually, Tavern Hero Opener gives you the ability to decide the hero, because yes, Mr. Hitman should be able to see. Okay, so Mr. Cloud is playing the Tavern. Mr. Hitman is opening with Potom. Now I understand. So Mr. Cloud, what kind of hero is a good counter to Potom? He knows about the Priestess. And 2 minutes, okay. Firelord with Lava Spouts, okay, and we are starting with Orange Camp, because Mr. Hitman is crossing the map. So far, he doesn't have any skill picked. Okay, so even the hero was a little bit later from the tavern than the normal hero. Hitman, Cloud should be done with the first camp. He already has 4 archers. Searing Arrow ability for Priestess, but close to the Moonwells we don't care that much. Good information is that lava spawn is splitting. And Mr. Hitman is going like YOLO mode. Okay, he needs to be careful. Okay, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. The last hit went to Cloud, the pink Night Elf. Okay, but the question remains, what now? Are we going to creep the turtles? Are we going to try to creep the lab? Probably not. Okay, lava spawns are following Mr. Hitman a little bit. He wants to apply pressure. We are using all of the moonwells. Hitman is staying tier 1, so it's not going to be some sophisticated all-in. But have you seen this with detonation? The detonation got double lava spawns, and Hitman was able to just right-click them down. And that's beautiful. Look at this bottom. Trying to hide. Last hit. Aye, too late, too late. Those sea turtles, they have quite low HP, so it's not that easy to last hit them. Okay, and do we have Wisp on the lab? Not really, so we don't have any abilities. And Mr. Nick, WTF, with the early sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the Prime. Makrura for you, 2026 Makrura, because I have it on top, and that's the classic Makrura. Thank you for the support. And nice to see you here. I'm going to stream for 15 hours today. As you can see, there is a counter on top of my head. So yes, thank you for the support. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman, remember, he's going to push, but of course not that early with the bottom hunt. You need to prepare your timing. You need to have good planning abilities. Hello, Mr. Draman. So yes, by the way, on this map we can use the healing fountain. It's pretty rare in melee map pool to have a healing fountain. And yes, Mr. Hitman is quite good with saving his moon juice. As we can see, more hunts are coming. I like Mr. Hitman's second Ancient of War position. It's very close to the Goblin Laboratory, so of course Mr. Hitman has an option to creep as well, but now he's giving a little bit of time to Cloud, that forgot item from the green camp, or maybe he did not forget, but he wants to get the bottom, the Huntress, and yes, we need reveal. So the fact that Mr. Cloud doesn't have reveal, a Wisp on the lab for remote reveals is quite problematic. It doesn't cost, like, it costs you a little bit of your attention, but it's basically reveal instant access for free. Cloud is going for flying units, so his plan is yes, that's not a very long stream for the big streamer standards, but yes, for me 15 hours it's a lot. And yes, it's going to be flying units. Thank you again for the sub, sir. Okay, so Mr. Hitman is actually losing some, and remember that he needs to have this like overwhelming power. Okay, he's getting rid of Ancient of War, or maybe not actually, because Mr. Cloud is trying to challenge him. But yes, tier 2 is down for Cloud. He's making double Ancient of Wind. But yes, what now, Mr. Hitman? You have full Moonwells. We need to start making towers at some point, because yes, this push needs towers. And Mr. Hitman hands are just coming in, and look at this, he will have to teleport out. Yes, he's teleporting out. I mean, the good news is that he's going to use all of his moon juice. Okay, heal this bottom. I mean, Mr. Epic, the question is when we are going to make the towers, right? Because towers will own Hippo Raiders. And yes, we need to stay in the towers. That's the idea. And Naga is interesting as well.
The town is under siege.
Naga is very interesting. Usually we go for Panda, Drunken Haze, to lower the damage output. Mr. Hitman has 370 Lambert. It's not that much. Maybe he's going to skip the towers. We'll see about that. He's not making a single archer. So yes, all of those Hypogryph Raiders are dangerous, but Mr. Hitman has his amazing micro, and he's going in. We have no heal scrolls whatsoever, so if you don't know, with Hunt, you love to go for heal scroll. And yes, Mr. Hitman is going in. Potion of healing acquired. The archers. The idea is to kill all of the archers! And then... okay, there's one hit. So the idea is kill all of the archers, and then what? So... normally, okay, potion of healing acquired again, level 3. There is a scroll of teleportation still on the Fire Lord. TP will be used soon. And Mr. Cloud is just giving up, man. So the idea was to, I think, well, I will have to ask Mr. Hitman, but I wonder if he decided to skip the towers in order to just kill the archers, because remember, usually in this situation, the player that is defending versus Potom will just spam the archers, right? But in this game, because of this double Ancient of Wind, Mr. Cloud did not spam a lot of them. He had like a stable amount, and then he got rolled over. So that was a pretty weird game. And remember, Cloud is 2300 MMR, so winning versus somebody like that is very impressive, of course. And yes, I was like, okay, roll over the archers. That sounds about right. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mayhem versus Cloud. Let's see if Mr. Mayhem / Jens is still going for. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Nick. That's what I like. Viewers subscribe before they follow, Kappa. Thank you again, Makura, for you. Thank you for the support. If you don't know what Makura is this like a lobster-looking creep in Warcraft 3. And it's present on 2 maps, Tidehunters and Hammerfall in 1v1 melee map pool. And yes, thank you again for the support. And when you see Makru round like Back to Warcraft or Grabby stream or any other stream, if you just see the lobster, spam the Makrura. That's what I do. That's the best usage of the emote. Okay, we get a bot with with some advertisement. That's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this time it's not Mr. Hitman here, it's Mr. Jens playing as Mayhem. And I wonder if he's going to try his beloved Keeper. We are going to know now. And yes, he is the only player I know that can make Keeper work. Usually with the Keeper you try to expand and play mass Dryads. Of course, and you may say Soul, but Keeper abilities can be dispulled by the Wisps here. And the answer is yes, but, you know, every Wisp detonation hurts. So if you like use 4 Wisps to dispel and, you know, Keeper is still in a decent position, expansion is still going on for the Keeper player, then it's still okay. Okay, so we are playing Entangle first. That's interesting. Maybe he did it to kill the Wisp. Of course, SaulPlayerMan is busy talking about something else. Okay, Demon Hunter creeping speed was impressive. And Mr. Jens is crossing the map. The Gnoll Brute is going down to the Archer. Ah, he's just pulling. Okay. More Wisps. Okay, Entangle. So creeping with Entangle. That's interesting. Ashen of War is going to root. As we can see, both players are just creeping. Demon Hunter or not, Keeper or not, we are creeping. The only build that likes to harass early is of course Potom. But I think versus Keeper, Demon Hunter harass is also good. So let's see. Okay, Mr. Jens detonated his Wisp. And it's no Imballation. I thought that he'll play for Imballation because look at this. We can divide Warcraft 3 maps in 2 categories. Category number 1, maps with a lot of melee creeps, so very Imballation creeping friendly. Okay, Mr. Jens is actually taking without expansion. There is a Wisp here, Entangled. Okay, what's the idea? I think it's going to be economic harassment, right? Jens is looking for Wisps. This is a kind of classic spot here, I guess, to get a vision from the uphill. By the way, if we entangle Wisp closely, okay, Mana Burn, no more entangles, this Keeper just tanking damage, but look at this, Mr. Jens is creeping with just Archers and Treants that he probably summoned there. Demon Hunter is going to cross the map. Does he know? He can expect this, because like, hey, where are your Archers, Mr. Keeper? But it's kinda high level to kinda know your opponent that well. Boots of Speed are very important, because we can chase better, and there is no dust, and on this map there is no Goblin Laboratory, so because of that there is no reveal, only Dust of Appearance is here. And ladies and gentlemen, as expected, expansion at some point in a very safe position, but still there is no safe position against Imba Hunter. Okay, we'll have enough to entangle him, but is it even worth it? I think it is. Mamma mia, grande Madonna, look at this. He can just cancel it, I think. With another entangle, would be able to stop him. He's trying to body block. Body blocking with all of the units, and Imba Hunter is getting body blocked. Calculated 31 HP. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's why it's near impossible. Even in Neither Mirror, people are complaining about Imba Hunter Kappa. But yes, you make your expansion far away from the from the natural gold mine, and this happens. This happens. By the way, expansion attempt as well by Mr. Cloud. Nice, healthy amount of archers for Mr. Jens, Mr. Mayhem. Welcome everybody, good morning, welcome to the 15-hour stream. After this game I will say hello to the YouTube chat, because I need to set it up as well. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter's creeping permanent level 3 item, it's Circlet. Demon Hunters like Circlet. Level 3 is here. What about Mr. Jens? He'll get level 3 as well. Hello Mr. Official Hype. Nice to see you, sir. Keeper got level 3, and are we expanding again? Not really. And Talons! Mr. Jens with tier 3 Talons, so there is not going to be any expansion. Okay, but going Talons will give some time. Oosh. Good book on the ground, plus HP, but Demon Hunter is entangled. But look at this Demon Hunter, man. Look at him. Look at him go! Okay, Mr. Jens is regrouping. Remember that he's not going to bring like instant good units, right? Talons, they need tier 3. I mean, Talons are good versus like Footman, maybe versus Grunts, because they attack with magic type, and they are good versus heavy armor. But in Mr. Cloud army, we have medium armor archers. It's not heavy armor, and versus heroes is not that great. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim, and hello, Mr. DBN France. Well, Mr. DBN France, I need to go back to do some Pala Rifle research and stuff like that, and cast more Pala Rifle games. Thank you again for all of the YouTube comments, Mr. DBN France. As we can see, almost 2000 subs and going. I have one video scheduled for 3 PM. So yes, I try to post like between 2 and 4 videos per day. But you know, they're like low effort videos, I'm just casting, so. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, Soul Noobman was speaking about Talons, but we are not playing Talons. Maybe it's map-specific build, because we are going for the Hippo Raiders. And if you don't know, on this map there is a... Okay, there is no Drake, I forgot, it's a different version. There is a War Golem, so I thought that like you can creep the flying unit quickly, but probably not. Probably not, you can... but still. Basically, you used to play like that versus Undead long time ago. Keeper must air lame, but kinda nobody is doing this anymore. It's quite... And bottom second, ladies and gentlemen, the creativity of Mr. Jens. Creativity of Mr. Jens. Can you name a more weird Night Elf mirror? We are starting with Keeper. Hello, Mr. Funky Funk. Didi. Yes, you can read about my plans in the Excel sheet. I have some plans. And yes, there is a goal as well. And this time the goal is not for me. The goal is for Warcraft. Mr. Dio is organizing and Back to Warcraft is organizing the Warcraft Champions finals. And yes, I got invited a little bit as a co-caster, and Mr. Neo said, Saul, I invite you as a co-caster a little bit, and maybe you can promote the tournament. So if somebody feels generous, there is a link in the chat. Well, Mr. Atobos, the replay folder is ready. Your replay is there. I will go there. I don't know when exactly, but there will be a timestamp for everybody. So don't worry. You will not have to go through 15-hour VOD to find your replay. Mr. Best, 15 hours is nothing in the streaming business, you know? I'm slowly getting like this I'm not talking about how big the channel is, I'm just talking about how experienced I am with streaming. So 15 hours is like, that's a normal day. That should be a normal day. 18 hours is hard. Because it's, believe it or not, it's not scaling like in the same way. But yes, and I tested 18 hours. 18 hours is a little bit too long for me. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Cloud did what Mr. Jens would like to do. He would like to expand himself, but remember, expansion got cancelled. And because of that, Mr. Mayhem, Mr. Jens, is enraged. What he can do? He was trying to attack the expo. He has a tier 2 army. His power spike is now... I mean, he has tier 3 power spike as well, because he has upgrades for his beloved Hippo Raiders. He has this Huntsman upgrade and everything. Just channel your inner... I mean, I'm a big fan of Mr. Tyler 1. And yes, I hope that he will find solutions against Pala Rifle of Mr. Knopf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Jens is not giving up. He's like, okay, Saul, there is still enough time to counter expansion, that's fine. But yes, tier 3 is on the way for Mr. Cloud, and let me tell you that Demon Hunter with Orb of Venom is a quite good source of anti-air. Look at this tricky laming, ladies and gentlemen. But remember, repairing Entangled Gold Mine is literally free. I mean, the repair cost. Of course, you have idle work. I mean, your workers are doing something else than just working. But this is free of charge, because if you don't know, in Warcraft 3, the repair cost is calculated by a percentage of the, like, how much the building is worth. So, you know, it's quite expensive to repair a Black Citadel, I presume. But, or maybe I'm talking nonsense, but it's something like that. And this building is free of charge, because this building is being made by the Tree of Life. So, yes. Okay, so Mr. Jens is like, okay, my expansion is on the way. I'm around of my opponent base. Maybe the opponent will be scared to, like... okay, we have to teleport out immediately. +2 strength. +2 strength for the Imba Hunter. Okay, the game is open. Remember that Mr. Mayhem is a big favorite. But he's playing Omega Weird Strategy. And it's not that easy to make Omega Weird Strategies worth. Of course, this strategy has has potential and stuff like that. But as again, it's quite hard to do. This is super potent, by the way. Where is agility? +8 agility. Glove of Haze, Orb. Mamma mia. Welcome everybody. So, creeping for both players. I like that Jens is creeping on the bottom, but remember that economy of Mr. Cloud is going to explode. He's tier 3. Look how much gold he has accumulated so far. 1500 gold. He's spending his resources. Some Hypogryph Raiders as well. And there is a Drake here. Now I remember. Yeah, there is a Drake. Okay, I like that the War Golem is not healing. That's why we pulled him. And we have Mr. Das Mampel, thank you for the follow, and Mr. Nick, thank you for the follow and the sub as well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a message from Mr. Vess. Yesterday, Grabby and Smurf were playing few games in a row versus each other, and Grabby won with Elf against Smurf Orc. Smurf was playing Wyverns and Grabby played Bears, and Grabby was roasting Elf that ground melee units. Well, Mr. Vess, it sounds like Grabby's in a good mood. We need Grabby in the good mood. We need Grabby player, man. That's lovely. You know, this lovely as well, that we have an expansion, but this expansion is quite late. 1000 gold, 10,000 gold left. Okay, so there is a 2,500 gold advantage for Mr. Cloud. Supply is even though. Supply is even though. Did you watch Mr. Hitman versus Mr. Jens already? Which game, Mr. Mamako? The game from today. So if the game is from today, I did not. And I saw that Mr. Hitman lost a few games with his Night Elf, so who knows, maybe he'll go back to Orc. So far he's having fun with the Night Elf. Well, Mr. Franz, this is Jens magic. Jens magic. Okay. Okay, but what's now? Remember that Hypogryphs, they share upgrades with like Dryads and stuff. Okay, like on paper it's looking so bad for Mr. Jens, because like this army composition, it's not the best. Okay, as we can see, there is item on the ground. Okay, ring +1. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And by the way, Potom Scout is here. 1 second. Caster had to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, I hope this counter is going to work. I'm not exactly aware how I reset here the counter, but I will try to not do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. There is so much anti-light armor. And the supply from Mr. Mayhem, no, it's not dropping that fast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember that Imba Hunter has Orb of Venom. And with Orb of Venom, he is the anti-air. He is the anti-air. You may say, Saul, what is the best anti-air versus air as Night Elf? Is it Hypogryphs, those the highest DPS unit, literally, on the in the game? If you like go for damage per second, a Hypogryph has the highest DPS, and I think the answer is no. Imba Hunter with Orb of Venom is the highest, the best anti-air in the Night Elf army. Did you see Grabby with Pala Rifle against Crippler on ladder? I saw Grabby versus Mr. Techi yesterday, and I casted it for YouTube. The premiere is at 3 p.m. It's not premiere. I'm going to publish, auto-publish. It's scheduled for 3 p.m. On YouTube, there is this thing called premiere. I don't know, people like it for some reason. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what I don't like is that Mr. Mayhem is being outcrept. And imagine if we get like a Kodo Aura or something. Plus 12 cloves. The later in the game, the worse the cloves are. Because if you get the Kodo Aura, you have like for your 3 heroes, you have this plus 7% damage for your 3 heroes. So it's like almost as big as clouds, as cloves. So yes, that's definitely not the best item. Mr. Jens forced the TP, but the camp is already gone. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the devil is in the details. And again, Mr. Cloud finally has army that he wanted. He has tier 3. Triple hero with double orb. Let's count the orbs. So 2 orbs for Mr. Mayhem, 2 orbs for Mr. Cloud. But Mr. Cloud has 1 more hero. Okay, Wellspring check. Mr. Mayhem with Wellspring, Mr. Cloud with Wellspring as well. As we can see, it's a high MMR Night Elf Mirror. If they remember about this very important upgrade, this Moonwell is full of 400 moon juice. Beautiful. So yes, this is crapped, not like this. Mr. Jens with 2-0 upgrades. And as we can see, Mr. Mayhem is switching into the Talons maybe. That's interesting. Where is the tower? Mr. Jens is making a tower.
A town is under siege.
What is the tower?
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay. I swear to God I saw a tower somewhere. It was here. Ay. Okay. It's Sunday morning. Okay, slowly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Let's see. We are switching into Talons. What is the idea with the Talons? Is it going to be Talons mirror? Cloud made Talons as well. I think you make Talons to counter enemy Talons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, as you can see, there is so many questions that a weird game like that can spawn. And yes, it's exotic, that's for sure. We are in the StarCraft 2 mode, everything is crapped. Almost, there is like this orange camp and the green camp here. And remember, when you are on expansion and you have gold advantage, at 80 supply is your timing, right? You don't want to give your opponent enough time to make 80 supply as well. Hello, Mr. Dragby. Hello, Mr. Mr. Tisao, welcome. Nice to see you, sir. So yes, this is a timing for Mr. Cloud, but Mayhem, Mr. Jens, bought enough time And look at this, he's getting ready. Do we have Nurture Blessing? There's no Nurture Blessing, so Treants are not that strong. Maybe it's worth it to go for Nurture Blessing just for it? Probably not, right? It's better to do another upgrade. Mr. Jens is slowly getting ready for dismounting his Hypogryphs Raiders, because he's going for +1 upgrade, but for Hypogryphs, right? Hypogryphs Raiders, they have different attack upgrades. Okay, look, you see, he dismounted, that's the idea. Ladies and gentlemen, like, if I would ever wrote a good guide about Night Elf Mirror, definitely, like, okay, when you are 80 supply versus 80 supply, remember to start dismounting your Hypogryphs if your opponent is playing Talons, and to basically upgrade the attack for them as well. Okay, Mr. Cloud is breaking the 100 supply. I mean, 80 supply he's breaking, but yes, he's going for 100 at some point, but we need to push. We need to push, yes, we are breaking. He wants to fight, he knows that he has the gold advantage, he wants to use it now. 20-minute game, by the way. Okay, let's count the orbs. 2 orbs versus 2 orbs. Okay, they are going in. Protection. And Mr. Cloud is teleporting out. No. Demon Hunter was left behind. He's stuffing back. No Cyclone. Cyclone! This Demon Hunter could die. I think Mr. Michael forgot about Cyclone. You saw this? I'm not hallucinating, right? He has Talon on Master Upgrade. It means Cyclone is available, and Demon Hunter was going back with the Staff of Teleportation. So as a channeling like item, it could be interrupted. Weird. Sometimes you just forget. It happens. Okay, so Mr. Cloud is going for Nurture Blessing. Can you Cyclone while already entangled? That's a good question, Mr. Mamako. That's a good question. That's a trivia question. So what Mr. Mamako says, that if you get entangled, you can use the Staff of Teleportation, but the entangle is still on you. Okay, I need to test it. That's a great trivia question. Mr. Jens is probably like watching, and Saul, you have no idea about Warcraft. You should understand the Cyclone, Entangle, Staff of Teleportation combinations, Kappa. So yes, Entangle duration is pretty long, I guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Protection Scroll again, and how long this biggest fight is going to take? Mr. Maikem, he has a lot of piercing damage as well. We have Talons. There is no Dispool! There is no Dispool for Mr. Cloud. No, he has the Priest. Dispool this. He has the Priest. Tinker went down. Okay, so it's free hero versus free hero. Supply is kinda even, and remember that we are fighting in the Mr. Yen's base. Okay, the Talons are landing. Is there master ability? Yes, there is master ability as well. We have the Talon mirror after all. After 22 minutes, there are still some archer leftovers. And let me tell you, those archers are so strong versus Talons. Ladies and gentlemen, you know who is strong as well. Of course, the Imba Hunter. There is so many things to dispel. Let's see who is going to be first. Mr. Cloud is losing a lot of damage. Tinker is back from the altar with the Pocket Factory. As we can see, the green archers of Mr. Jens, they are trying to target yellow Talons. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is still open. Supply is still even. Who has a better scaling heroes? Pod level 5 is big. The Aura is level 3 Aura. That's a level 3 aura. So Pod is actually scaling quite well. As we can see, we have 0 Searing Arrow effect, because we want to have the Orb effect. So we have double Scout and Pod and the Aura. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is a pretty interesting game. As we can see, the main bases are empty now. Yes, classic 23-minute long game. Expansions are still operational. And who won the fight? Who won the fight? Supply favors Mayhem. They both have no additional gold. Tinker is chilling. And look at this. Are we doing Hero Wars? As we can see, the scouting all. This all belongs, I guess, to Mr. Cloud. Okay. Keeper has a TP, but we don't want to use it, and we can't Cyclone because of anti-magic potion. Okay, what about the Tinker? But the bear goes down! Ay. Okay. Tinker for a bear. I mean, it's a level 1 hero, but it gives more experience to the opponent. Hello, Mr. Sharky. And hello, Mr. Mikey Boy. Welcome, guys. Okay, that's a pretty interesting Night of Mirror. Okay, 1 second. I need to, like, blow my nose. I'm back. So, what is important now, ladies and gentlemen? We need to keep eyes of Trees of Eternity. As we can see, Tree of Eternity of Mr. Cloud is already on the spot. And Mr. Ian's tree is just zooming. Thank you, Mr. Green Reason. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, so are we fighting here? Supplies even. Okay, we have natural blessing. So as we can see, Mr. Mayhem is marching. He's marching with his ancients. Only 2. He doesn't want to march with Ancients of Wind, and he's actually still producing archers, ladies and gentlemen. So are we going to see a big fight? This is we are squeezing. We are squeezing as many ancients as we can. As much damage as we can. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Cloud could like uproot maybe a few of his ancients. I don't know about that. He has a lot of production buildings. It's 1 base versus 1 base. I mean, now it's actually 2 base versus 2 base. Sorry.
A player's forces are under attack.
And they're just waiting. Yes, the wisp detonations are probably okay. So it's 16 wisps versus 16 wisps. So they need 10 to mine. So they have 6 spare wisps, by the way. We have Fairy Dragon to counter Talons in the normal form. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember that in Warcraft 3 you have range units. You don't want to be on the, below because of this high ground mischance. So definitely I don't like Mr. Yen's position here. Okay, look at this rooted Ancient Protector. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have this pull from the Dryads. The magic damage connects nicely, but stuff used. But remember, we are stuffing to the main, not to the Moonwells. Mr. Jens has no TP. He needs to be very careful. Keeper level 5 is in danger. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Supply favors Mike, and believe it or not, but his keeper is dead. You can't run away from the Demon Hunter and level 6 Demon Hunter. And what's now? This army, the green army is left alone. And there is Metamorphosis here. Mr. Mayhem was ahead with supply. But with this, how we can fight versus... Okay, maybe the Starfall. Maybe the Starfall, there is no way to stop the Starfall, right? I mean, by killing the pod, maybe. Ay. Demon Hunter level 6, I think we can't do anything about that. But Mr. Mayhem is not giving up. He's like, Saul, don't worry. We have an equal amount of bases. I'm actually ahead and in supply. Keeper is in the altar. Hello, Mr. Danny. Wait, high ground mischance is in Warcraft 3 too? Yes, sir. There is. I learned this hard way. I creepjack once and undead on Last Refuge. On Last Refuge, the Goblin Laboratory is on the high ground. And I was playing Masked Hunters. And I did this like strong creepjack. And, and all of my headhunters were missing all the time. And I lost this fight. And then I was watching this replay with somebody, I don't remember, and somebody like, Saul, why you are fighting him here? I was like, it's a good creepjack. He's like in a tight position. But yes, but you are on the bottom, and he's on the high ground, and you are missing. The ramp screwed you over. So yes. I mean, it's not like 100% mischance, but your army damage is reduced heavily. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even going to guess what kind of units they are going to produce, because I have no idea. As we can see, Cloud is adding bears, and Mr. Mayhem is adding hypogryphs.
A town is
I think it's 33, but I don't remember as well the exact number. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Yes needs to react because his Tree of Eternity is in trouble, but we are awaiting the Keeper. Keeper is back, ladies and gentlemen, far away from level 3. Bad news is there is no Invulse, and Staff of Preservation can't be used because it's going to staff you back to the expansion. So, ladies and gentlemen, who has the better army composition? It's still remarkable that Mr. Jens is able to stay in this game, even though he lost a lot of valuable units here. And Entangle used. Demon Hunter breaks the Entangle with Anti-Magic Potion. Ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter doesn't like the Keeper. Okay, but Mr. Jens is winning the air fight. Speaking about winning or losing, this Tinker has problems. He's dead again. Man, okay, actually look at this. Cloud has supply advantage, but he's losing a lot now. Demon Hunter was left alone again. He has stuff, ladies and gentlemen. This Demon Hunter, it will take forever to kill him. I think he's dead. Cyclone? Man, is this game going to be decided by forgetting your Demon Hunter? I mean, forgetting... Oh my god, double level 6. And now look at this rejuvenation. Look at... Hello, Mr. Gromher. Look at this rejuvenation. The thing what happened... Demon Hunter was like away from the TP. Ay. Rejuvenation? Use the ultimate. Why not using the ultimate? I thought that this ultimate cooldown is nothing. Okay, Demon Hunter is back though. Supply favors Cloud. Okay, we need to remember that in this game, if you lose your hero, then you are ahead in supply. This is how weird this game is. And ladies and gentlemen, remember that Mr. Mayhem expansion was later, so while Cloud Expo is already mined out, Mr. Jens is still mining from this base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are going to meet in the middle again, probably. Mr. Jens is clicking a lot. He's from Chile. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember there is no Entangle, there is no Impale, there is no Sleep in Mr. Cloud army. He literally can't stop the rejuvenation value. And what is the cooldown on rejuvenation? Somebody remembers? Let's see. Liquipedia. I mean, they buffed this? The cooldown? I don't remember. I would like to see a typing challenge. I mean, Mr. Vez. In APM you get with the mouse as well, and typing is with 2 hands. So, okay, as we can see, Mr. Mayhem is like, okay, look at this. He's trying to eat through. Look at this, he's making the ultimate position. He's going to make an opening here, and he'll maybe make an opening here, so he can just heal quickly. I mean, he can heal the flying units. Okay, Tinker is getting some love. This Tinker died in this game like 5 times. Happy has like 300 APM, Mr. Gromhel, flat. So when Happy is creeping a green camp at the start of the game, he has usually as much APM as when he's fighting 100 supply versus 100 supply. In other words, Mr. Happy is just clicking as fast as he can, non-stop. And there are some players like me, when I like almost don't click at the start, and when there is a big fight, we see a little bit of spike, because I just try to click faster, because there is more things to click. I mean, I click on more things, basically. So yes, 450 is of course even more than Happy. It's an average, by the way, in a 33-minute game. Okay, so how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? You know what? We are still on 80 supply versus 80 supply, so I guess we are doing quite fine. And if you say Solid, the Night Elf Mirror looks like that normally. No, this Night Elf Mirror is Omega weird. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what else is problematic for Mr. Cloud? There is no way to stop the Potom Starfall. So what I would suggest, and it's a very small suggestion, I think we just go to this base. We pop the Starfall, and when Starfall is gone, we teleport out, and then we repeat. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would go here, pop the Starfall when the Night Elf is close, the opponent. Yes, that's the highest Night Elf mirror on Warcraft Champions. The weirdest one. You know what? On 1200 MMR, on 1500 MMR, the starting MMR, people play Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, and they say that's the meta. Then they don't know about this beauty. Let me tell you, Mr. Mayhem, Mr. Jens is thinking about using the ultimate. Because yes, this ultimate has a lot of value. The Wisps are coming, ladies and gentlemen. The final fight. The final fight is here. Probably. I mean, it doesn't need to be, but... Welcome, Mr. Bok. Okay. Supplies even. Upgrades are granted. Demon Hunter just morphed. And he is getting cycled. Okay, we are going in. We are going in, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Protection, scroll, roar. And the ultimate. The ultimate. But the problem is that we pop the ultimate. And the ultimate is not working on the buildings. But maybe Mr. Mayhem doesn't want that. Look at this. This pod is like parked here and... Okay, it ultimate works on bears. Supply is still even. Okay, he's actually going in. He's like, okay, I don't care about this ultimate. Cloud is winning the unit composition. And the Mr. Cloud is just pulled back a little bit from the Starfall. No, the Keeper. The Keeper is in trouble. Anti-magic, but anti-magic doesn't stop the poison. Body blocks with the Wisp. No, the Keeper. I think it's over. Keeper, run. The Dryads are the problem here. 48 supply versus 55, but we don't have juicy ultimates. Potion of healing acquired, but you know what? Demon Hunter is not giving you any breaks. Mr. Mayhem is here. Hello, Mr. Solo Q. Hello, Mr. Golklinski. From which tournament, Mr. Golklinski? Happy versus Fortitude Showman is like every second day. Kappa. It's like El Clasico, like Real Madrid versus FC Barcelona. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Demon Hunter level 7 is impressive. And yes, Mr. Mayhem is losing the value game now, right? He's spending items, a gold on item that he doesn't need. I mean, maybe there's no hurry, but look at this. Mr. Mayhem is like a true Night Elf. He likes to hide in the forest. He's trying to hide in the forest. And Mr. Balkanlate. Oh, Mr. Balkanlate. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you again for the support during... Oosh, the Keeper just melted. Yeah, that's too much. GG will be called. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Man. That was the Night Elf mirror. If we need a campaign to promote Night Elf mirrors against among the players, I think that we can agree that that was a kinda beautiful Night Elf mirror. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Mr. Penguin Jim, for that. Oh, I don't. So if we are talking about this specific game, Mr. Golinsky, I did not cast it, but I presume it's on like back to Warcraft, probably. Yes, Hitman is playing Night Elf. Let's check Mr. Hitman. I think we need to cast Hitman versus Jens. So, ladies and gentlemen, this Mr. Hitman, he has 15,000 games. So, for example, if we combine my accounts, I have like 11,000 games. And Mr. Hitman has also multiple accounts. So, in total, Hitman has probably like 25,000 games and BNet activity. So, when Mr. Hitman plays... of course, he has a lot of games, and look at this. He's also had time to put this profile description, as we can see. So he really enjoys Warcraft 3. He's spending a lot of time in it. And ladies and gentlemen, he is probably going to play versus Jens. So yes, let's see. They may draw, but we'll see about that. Okay, so. We already know that Jens can play weird stuff, but maybe he will play serious now. I mean, he played seriously, but a lot of meta, are they moving? I think they are moving, ladies and gentlemen. I think they are moving, so... As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, people usually complain, including me sometimes, on the Night Elf mirrors. But how we can say no to those beautiful Night Elf mirrors, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Mayhem, who is opening with a Tavern Hero. No, they're playing Tavern Heroes versus each other. What is this? Can I get the... Thank you, Mr. Azar. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Oteos. Guys, it's going to be Tavern Hero versus Tavern Hero. Can we get one normal game? Where is the Demon Hunter in this Night of Mirror, Kappa? You know what is funny as well? You know what is funny? What Hitman did right to be banned? Is he like time outed? I mean, is he muted in Warcraft Champions? I don't think so. His chat banned? Probably from 4v4. Okay, so probably the 4v4 adventures. What happens in 4v4 stays in 4v4. But ladies and gentlemen, you don't need to write to play good Warcraft 3. So, what I wanted to say is that on this map, there is one tavern, right? So, if they're both going for a tavern hero, they're going to immediately meet their heroes. So, ladies and gentlemen, like hello neighbor, how are you doing, sir? Okay, so let's speculate about the heroes. Of course, Firelord is pretty classic. I saw Mr. Robinson having good usage of Beastmaster. But if you expect Tavern Hero from your opponent, the question is which Tavern Hero is the best versus like your expectations of your opponent's Tavern Hero. Because remember, we are not countering Demon Hunter. We are not countering Potom here. With the Scout, they know that they are both going to acquire Tavern Heroes. So maybe they'll just buy Naga. Okay, Firelord versus Panda. Okay, Mr. Mayhem is like, you are not going to make Demon Hunter, so I can buy the Panda. And Mr. Hitman is like, okay, but with Panda you can creep that fast. Oh, Makrura, by the way. That's the beautiful Makrura, ladies and gentlemen, for everybody. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Jens is creeping as well with 3 archers. He's going Breath of Fire. Spicy. We'll see about that. Thank you for the Makruras, guys. Okay, Firelord. And are they going to expand? I think they're going to expand. Thank you for the Makruras. I think they're going to expand now. Hammerfall is like very expansion friendly because like as you can see you can even walk your Ancient of War. Are we repairing? Yes, Mr. Hitman is repairing. As we can see, Hitman is a little bit faster with creeping. Mr. Jens is just pulling the camp and Hitman is almost done. Now the real question, are we expanding? My opinion is they're going to both expand. Thank you for the Makruras. Okay, now we can creep actually the shop, right? Because look at this, those lava spawns, they are splitting. How many lava spawns you can have, bro? What is this? Okay, but remember they have like a shorter cool the uptime now, right? We are look at this. He has 6 lava spawns, 2. And the people say that this is Pala rifle is broken. By the way, okay, name the dumbest, the least logical buff for Pala rifle. Give Pala rifles this ability that lava spawn has. After 15 attacks, they split into 2. But remove the cooldown. this. So just multiply your rifles, and during the creep you have like during the blood mage timing you have like 200 supply. I think that's a good change for Warcraft 3. Purple Panda, oh yes, and this Panda is level 3. Thank you for the follow, the Thunder Falcon. I'm kidding. But yes, that would be I mean, April 1st is coming, right? So, okay, Breath of Fire used. No, Pala multiplication too strong, Kappa. Duplicates Blood Mage, that's also a nice idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? I said that they're going to expand. As we can see, SaulPlayerMan has no idea about what is happening in this game. Panda with Boots of Speed. Boots of Speed speeds are very important, basically, to connect nicely into the archers. And remember, there is no Demon Hunter, so... Okay, are we buying Naga as well? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to fight for real. Here at this, at the middle, Mr. Hitman, he will have to teleport out, I think. Let's see about that. Archers versus archers. Okay, are we teleporting out, Mr. Hitman? Okay, Breath of Fire. This Breath of Fire was juicy. Healing forced. So definitely the fight goes to Mayhem, and he's getting rewarded by the Forest Troll Warlord. The game is getting out of Mr. Hitman control. A very strong fight by Mr. Mayhem, and you know what? Panda is scaling very well, but remember that versus Panda we can just spam Dryad, and Panda is going to be almost useless. Mr. Saul, will you play 4v4 on April 1st and refuse to elaborate? Refuse to elaborate? What do you mean? I'm going to like grief my teammates April 1st? I think I can go there and type like some things that will make a 4v4 players angry. Like, hey guys, I'm going to quit Warcraft 3 because I have found amazingly paid job in IT. I expand. Hello, Mr. Ves. Again, Bayo Yayo. And they're like, Saul, congratulations. Like, no, I'm kidding. I'm playing 4v4 to forget about it in real life. Yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman got creepjacked again. He got the Sasquatch, but look at this, his Naga is again in trouble. And ladies and gentlemen, we are not kidding here. This Panda is so strong, we can see the end of this game soon. Okay, Hitman invested into the Shredder. Naga goes down again, and then if this Fire Lord dies, this is like over, right? You can't lose your eye. I mean, Mr. Hitman was investing into the late game, but the creepjack was just too strong. Maybe with Night Elf, Panda is like this overall good unit combo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we go into the more action, congratulations, of course, for Mr. Mayhem for winning this. Let me check if we don't have... I need to set up the YouTube chat. I forgot about the YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Okay, so first thing first, ladies and gentlemen, so you have something to read while I'm setting up the YouTube chat. Warcraft 3 Champions, yes, Mr. DBN France. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the Warcraft 3 Champions Finals Season 20, they are coming back. And yesterday, Mr. Neo has started his donation, the donation campaign for the tournament. And as we can see, it's already $5,000. $5,000 already. Like during my previous stream, the longer stream, I was like getting, I wanted to buy a TwitchCon ticket, so I had like $150 donation. And yes, people were very generous and we got the donation. And here, Mr. Neo, for the tournament, $5,250, like that. But of course, it's supporting Warcraft 3, not some aped. And yes, Mr. Clean Shin Pad, 2,500, Mr. Fire with 1,000, and Mr. Xavius with 350. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to donate, there is this goal. And Mr. Neo said that Saul, you can try to join as a Hell Mr. Money. I mean, it's like crowdfunding Mr. Money. Some players donate a lot. Even I donated because I got excited. So yes, I'm here. Internship down payment. So yes, that's what I'm going to promote on today's stream. So if somebody feeling generous, feel free to donate. It's going for the Warcraft 3 people. I prefer donating to knives. Thank you for that as well. But of course, that's a nice thing to do. Okay, hello to the YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat for for not checking you out. Okay. I'm almost there. Okay, I'm adding tags now, and I added a tag gamer to my stream. Reforged. Okay, almost there, saved, and okay, the live stream on YouTube is saved, the settings, and now I'm going to click on the stream to check the YouTube chat now, and I added a oh, sorry for not greeting you, the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Nick, hello, Mr. Combinero, hello, Mr. Free Turtles, hello, Mr. A, and hello, Hello, Mr. Rofus. Strong game. GG. Purple Panda. GG's, guys. Hello. I'm reading YouTube chat now too. Sorry for the delay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the YouTube chat is active. I think Grabby will end up playing. Mr. Thunder, the problem with that is like, it adds the pressure. It adds the pressure, right? So we don't want to stress anybody out, but it's very cool to see. And it's going to be for like top 16 players. And let me tell you that Mr. Grabby definitely can join as top 16. So yes, welcome everybody. And yes, let's continue. Let's continue the action. Okay, so 4v4 Francis is playing. That's very nice. I would like to check if there is no this butterfly cup, because it may be butterfly cup now. Okay, Happy is streaming already. Happy is not taking any breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Why does it say for season 20? Mr. Mamako, that's a good question. I'm going to ask Neo today if Mr. Neo will find the time for the interview. So if you don't know, there is a plan to make a short interview with Mr. Neo, because Mr. Neo is a very busy man today. But maybe he'll find a moment to give us the live interview during the stream. So yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, one second. Welcome everybody. What I wanted to check, I wanted to check Mr. Angelin's stream, because Sunday mornings usually there is this one Chinese tournament that I'm interested about. Learned a bit before. Thank you. I'm very funny. The accent and broken English is hilarious. Sorry. Yes. Greetings from to Sweden, Mr. Tabasco. Yes, the English is a little bit broken, but we can communicate, which is important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So there is no Chinese TikTok stream. One second. I'm just checking. So. Apparently for Chinese stream, what is this? Why this? Okay, we are back. Okay, so Mr. Angelin is not streaming, which makes me sad. But that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, so let's cast something. There is so many things to do. Okay, so we have 4v4 Francis playing versus Angry Acolyte. That game interests me. Hello, Mr. Freedom. Nice to see you. I think your English is pretty good. I mean, there is a strong accent, but thank you, Mr. Rob, for that. And you know, I have been streaming for a long time now, so I'm just used to talking like that, you know. In the past, I had to think for a long time before I was able to like express myself. But now, even though the grammar is broken, I just talk. Sir. So yes, breaking every grammar rule there is. But yes, we are talking about Warcraft 3 here, so the sophisticated vocabulary is not that important, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, 4v4 Francis is here on the bottom right, and he's fast teching. As we can see, he's not making a war mill or barracks. It means that he's going to cross the map, and the accent. Thank you, Mr. Balkanlade. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, he changed his mind. It's going to be the Farseer. For the Undead, of course, you open with DK Ghouls. That's very W. Thank you, sir. Okay, we have the 3-minute delay. Okay, so I don't know why there is no this Cocoon Cup. I need to ask Mr. Stuvka or Mr. Cover, the Liquipedia guys, what happened with this cup. But nobody's streaming this, and there is no any info about it. Maybe they decided to stop it. Who knows? It was like a cup for Chinese Korean players with lower MMR. By lower, I mean still very high, but top 16 players were excluded by the ELO. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, okay, so now we know everything. You may say, Saul, you said there's not going to be any barrack. There was no barrack before the tech, right? If you play like that, it means that you want to go tier 3 as fast as possible. Why? Because on tier 3 you can upgrade your fragile headhunters into a little bit less fragile berserkers. So basically Mr. Francis is like, I don't need those additional headhunters before because I can harass as good without them. And I just want to have extremely fast tier 3, which makes sense, of course. You'll start producing headhunters soon, but yes, the harass is quite okay as well. Remember that attacking ghouls is kinda pointless, right? Because Undead can just pull them back into the... I mean, this ghoul is in trouble. I mean, without the Nerubian Tower, then maybe the ghoul will be in trouble a little bit. Okay, Mr. Francis is not going to dive there. And Angry Acolyte is not taking yet. Look at the tech difference. Look at the tech different timing. Okay, so like 75%. Okay, and 0 experience so far for Mr. Francis, but this is and look, he's just clicking on the Death Knight, because Death Knight can't coil himself. If you play in 2v2 or other team games, you can coil your ally Death Knight with your own Death Knight. But yes, so yes, it's going to be tier 3. As fast tier 3 as possible. Okay. Coil to save something and level 2 acquired. Mr. Oh, the first ghoul will die actually. Ah, that's a high level undead. High level undead. He denied the ghoul with the ritual dagger, and he also got healing effect on his Death Knight. That's amazing. That's amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, the game is still open, more than open, but this is a good example why this item, the green item in the Undead inventory called Ritual Dagger, is quite good, because, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, you can deny experience for your opponent, and it has like a range, right? And it's an instant effect. So, hello, Mr. Kenshin, nice to see you. Do you remember Pasha Bicep streams, Mr. Kenshin? Mr. Pasha Bicep famous quote was, "You are not my friend, you are my brother, my friend." So I feel a little bit like that, Mr. Kenshin. So hello, my friend as well. Okay, and Pasha, of course, was well known for his beautiful English accent as well. People made fun of him saying, "Unbelievable, unbelievable." Actually, I learned a little bit how to say it's unbelievable. I know it's still not good, but Mr. Pasha motivated. Oh, no, the hex! The hex! Hello, Mr. La, thank you. La Pater Fatal. Magnifique. Okay, greetings. Hello, Mr. Rocket. It's unbelievable. This guy is unbelievably good. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, Shadow Hunter 2nd can bring a lot of value with those insta-hex. But look at this, Mr. Angry Acolyte, he's not scared. No, don't lose the ghoul. Okay, the ghoul is safe. Man, this is very, very risky what the Undead is doing. He's creeping. He's creeping very nearby, Shadow Hunter. Look at this! Mr. Francis is losing the mind games! As they say in Polish, the darkest is under the, like, street light or whatever, so, like, he's looking in these, like, cool outside spots, and in reality, Undead is just creeping under his radar. And it's like, hey, you know, those are nice green camps, and weak orange camps close to your main base. Mr. Francis, you are looking for me? I'm going to just steal them from you. Let's go. Okay, so as we can see, tier 3 is already here for Mr. Francis. And he will upgrade his berserkers. So he's actually going for wyverns as well. It's mass wyverns. I thought that he's going for berserkers. But ladies and gentlemen, the reality... But Creep denied the Farseer. Okay, if you don't know, this Farseer gives 100 XP. And Death Knight would be definitely level 3 immediately. But yes, it's still good for the Undead. But Undead is fighting before tier 3 timing. It means that every ghoul that is lost hurts a little bit, because the ghoul frenzy timing is not going to be that strong. But regardless, ladies and gentlemen, Undead is in a pretty good position. And yes, I stand corrected. I thought it's going to be mass ground, but Mr. Francis changed his mind. He is going for mass wyverns now, but let me tell you, this game is looking a little bit problematic. Of course, in Warcraft 3 there is a lot of ways how you can come back. You can make a tiny Great Hall expansion, and Undead is not going to scout it, and you have all of the gold. You can snipe the opponent hero with mass wyverns. Hex is quite good to snipe opponent heroes, of course. So there is a lot of options. There's definitely a lot of options, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a pretty high-level game. Mr. Francis is 1 versus Leo. Oh, look at this! Where this Enraged Wildkin is going, why he's here? Because he got bugged a little bit with the Hex ability. And, you know, it's like a very safe creeping position, and the item that we got is a little bit better circlet. The best item in spot is either Flute, right? Or a Sobi Mask, I think. Because, yes, a Shadow Hunter will spend a lot of mana in this game with his killing waves. Ooh! We had to use the speed scroll because of the Nova. Remember that Nova effect slows you down. And yes, Alchemist will be added here. As we can see, Mr. Angry Acolyte is in a Mr. Happy camp. He wants to play Gargs with Alchemist. That's a very hard to control army composition, at least for me. Because Gargs are fragile, you need to keep the Gargs back. I mean, they are fragile versus bats, of course. And Mr. Francis is not adding any bats so far. So if you don't know, the idea is that Troll Bat Raiders, they are basically to attack the Gargs, you know, with their ability, Unstable Something ability. And basically when there is no Gargs, your Wyverns are a little bit more safer, and Undead is trying to coil Nova the bats while baiting them, the explosions, with like his Gargs position. So Mr. Happy is well known for like kiting, getting Coil Nova on one bat, kiting, exposing the Gargs, flying back with the Gargs, trying to get another another Troll Bat Raider. And yes, as we can see in Laming we trust, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Francis is on 50 supply with 0 bats, so that's interesting. Like usually we see Troll Bat Raiders. Because what are we going to do versus multiple gargoyles? We'll see about that. By the way, there's a full mana Death Knight, yes, so coiling is a good idea here. There is still a lot of camps open on the map, so as we can see, both players are still creeping. Shadow Hunter has level 3. Are we using Tiny Great Hall? Yes, Tiny Great Hall. So again, the game is open, but yes, Undead has nice position as well. And I wonder, can we overpower the Undead without bats, right? What are we going to do versus those Gargs? I mean, there are only 2 Gargs so far, so maybe it's not that bad. Lich is in front with Frost Armor. Can you Stoneform to dodge the bat? Yes, call me Ish, you can do it, but you know the Bat Raider will just stop. You know, it's not like, for example, it's very cool in Warcraft 3 when you like, your opponent is trying to coil you. Coil has this travel time, and then you use the TP or you use the invul, and your opponent kinda lost the coil, right? With Troll Bat Raiders, the troll will stay alive, but he will get near you. So basically, if you use the Stone Form, the Troll Bat Raider will be like closer to the Undead heroes, and Undead heroes can kill Troll Bat Raiders quite quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Francis is called by me a 4v4 Francis because he's the 4v4 game mode master, and as we can see, he likes to lame, ladies and gentlemen. He likes to lame, but okay, there is one Spirit Tower, but whoosh, remember that Wyverns are very fragile, but look at this laming, Mr. Angry Acolyte is getting enraged, or even more angry than usual. He didn't even kill the Expo. Okay, I think Mr. Angry Acolyte is enraged. Okay, how many Acolytes Mr. Angry Acolyte has? I think the answer is 1 Acolyte. Yes, there is 1 Acolyte. Yes, indeed. And yes, expansion for the Orc is still operational. Well, Mr. Vez, maybe he miscalculated, maybe he get annoyed. Okay, and he has no gold, he has to unsummon buildings. Oh no. I think it's Enraged Acolyte. It's Enraged Acolyte, man. That's his name. And yes, Mr. Franz is like, okay, I'm just going to camp here. I have level. Okay, he's not buying mana potions. I think 1 mana potion on the Shadow Hunter would be cool here. That is the juicy Nova. Remember, if Undead wins the fight, Undead still can come back, but he needs to win the fight hard. He's now killing the Expo, but you need your army here. Ah, Mr. Francis is doing it, man. Mr. Francis is doing this. Losing level 1 hero to the Mer camp. Creepjack wasn't that bad. Supply favors Francis by a lot. But Undead still has heroes and a dream. And who needs to make the Troll Bat Raiders? Troll Bat Raiders maybe overhyped Kappa. No, but entire GG, Mr. Francis won. Entire Orc world agrees on making those beautiful Troll Bat Raiders. So yes, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just make sure again that Mr. Angelin is not streaming, that this cup for like lower MMR Chinese players is not happening. Mr. Happy is streaming his lobby, which is quite sad. So, yeah, this is also true, Mr. Seppi, but remember, Undead has 1 Acolyte and he was broken, right? I mean, broke. But yes, with killing the expansion, maybe he could be able to like just camp there. I don't know. But as we can see, Mr. Happy has been streaming for 46 minutes. And so far, I don't see many games on his stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? What is happening? Let's see. Rematch? But we saw this matchup not that long ago. It's a long story. So there is this meme with Mr. Happy that if you ask who is the opponent, he will ban you. And yes, I asked who is the opponent to test it, and I got banned. And I also spammed Fortitude emoji from Back to Warcraft. So Happy, no, Mr. Musky, it's not because he wants to hello, Mr. Opryszek. It's not because he wants to take breaks, I think. He just can't find. He just can't find games. Because, you know, we have a split of the player pool. So, for example, he's not playing versus Francis, versus all of those high MMR players, versus Hitman, versus Mayhem on Warcraft Champions. Because he wants to play on KK platform for 2 reasons. One, they pay money for the ladder there, and second, like for like top places, and second, all of the Korean and Chinese players went there as well, but they are not that active, and it's Sunday morning. I mean, it's Sunday evening in China probably. Okay, what are we doing? So I'm keeping eye on Mr. Happy. I will just want to check the Chinese TikTok streams. So 1 second. That's the life of a streamer. Check the Chinese TikTok streams. Okay, Fortitude is not streaming. Okay, the only person that is streaming is Mr. BBC. And guys, I will explain you. Don't be worried. Okay, I will explain you what do you see on this picture. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the left, there is the biggest Chinese tournament organizer. On the right, there is a co-casting lady that casts with him often, Warcraft 3. And today it's another day of B-Cup. Yes, there are female casters as well. And in front of them, there are products that Mr. BBC promotes on his stream. There is no goju berry juice concentrate, so we are missing on this project. But as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, they are doing in real life stream. Hello, Mr. Lubo64 on Chinese TikTok, and they're talking about some stuff. So I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that in the future I will conduct myself in a way that I will be able to produce content for you like that. Imagine SaulPlayerMan with a lady talking about Warcraft with like Makruras, with like Makruras in front. Like limited edition Makrura flavored chips. And yes. So yes, that's the only Chinese stream that I was able... Oh, Happy got the game! Happy got the game! Chinese... Is it cookies on the table? There is a lot of good food on the table. Hello, Mr. Bendilog. Nice to see you. Good morning. 15-hour stream is here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Happy. Let's make it a little bit louder.
Yes, master. I will.
And ladies and gentlemen, in this game, let's look at Mr. Happy clicking patterns. So, he's playing Death Knight. It's good, it means probably he's playing versus Night Elf. It's a live game from KK platform. How do we know that it's... Ah, sorry, you don't see minimap once. Speaking about YouTube sub counter, if somebody is not subbing on YouTube yet, I would gladly ask you for the sub. I'm posting content every day there. And yes, it's Night Elf, and already Mr. Happy, even though he's 130 ping, he's winning the mind games. Because the Wisp did not detonate. The Wisp gave XP to Mr. Happy, and he was doing the ghoul pull. I will sub on all of my alts. There is no need to sub on your alts, because probably YouTube will like remove it. What's happening? Okay, Happy maybe was alt-tabbing because somebody asked him who is the opponent. Happy doesn't like some settings. Yes, there was ghoul pull, Mr. Vez. We need to be like Warcraft 3, how do you say in English? Archaeologist. We need to like make a prediction. What happened in this game? So there was a ghoul pull. Maybe let's not focus on the ghoul pull too much. I don't know if it was successful or not. With Mr. Happy, knowing Mr. Happy, it was probably successful. Okay, so level 2 is here, and we don't see the opponent Demon Hunter. So it's weird what the opponent is doing. I would expect some harassment. Reconstruct every Happy click based on this 4 minutes skill. Exactly. Okay, so Demon Hunter is here. Happy has levels turned off, so I don't know if this Demon Hunter is level 2 or level 1. And Happy doesn't know as well. Maybe, I mean, if Demon Hunter comes in this time, he's definitely level 2. So Happy doesn't even need to click on it. My bet is he's on level 2 and... he just surrounded him? But he has imballation. Just surrounded him, and he's saving all of the ghouls. Look, he saved all of the ghouls on red HP. And he's even healing them. Man, that's an obliteration. That's an obliteration, man. Total obliteration. I thought like that there is no way that he can keep this around, but he just cycled the ghouls. He was like harassing the archers in the mid-time. That's why Mr. Happy is considered the best active Warcraft 3 player. The best. And yes, Mr. Happy spent a lot of time practicing this game, let me tell you that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Hello, Mr. Bogush, nice to see you. At this point we can say that's an art, basically. Okay, so now the real question is, are we going to buy Naga as a second hero, or we are going for the Lich? Ooh, Night Elf stole the Warlord. Okay, this time Mr. Happy miscalculated, detonation went through, so no level 3. Mr. Happy is finishing the camp, even though there is no item left. Okay. And yes, the question, Lich or Naga? Hello, Mr. A-Base, Zina, nice to see you. Lich or Naga? I mean, we have level 3. So we can go for Naga and fight, maybe? Yes, Naga and fighting. And he bought Boots of Speed. When we see Boots of Speed, I should know that it's Naga. Because you don't buy Boots of Speed for the Lich. You always buy it for the Naga. Why? Because Naga is very fragile. There was a real Imba Hunter. Remember that there is no TP. Okay, Imba Hunter got level 3, I presume, because Happy has levels turned off, so we don't know. It's like a good exercise for your brain. Guess the level of the Imba Hunter from the state of the game. My bet is on level 3. Well, Mr. Gromhell, and yes, without streaming I would be much better than Happy, because I would just wake up, play 12 hours off stream and go to sleep. That's, yes, that's out. And also, if I start playing chess now, I would be better than Magnus Carlsen. Kappa. Of course, no, ladies and gentlemen, I will never be as good as Mr. Happy. I can put like 3 years of my life practicing every day. I would still suck. Mr. Happy is just very talented player. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you don't need to be very talented, Kappa, to harass with the Imba Hunter. So the idea is for the Nidelf is creeping a second hero, which is probably Naga, and he's trying to burn the mana. That's why Naga second is good, because you can instantly slow down the Imba Hunter with Cold Arrow ability. Hello, Mr. Hellomoto, nice to see you. Okay, yes, there is. Okay, we have Boots of Speed, so Naga is a little bit safer. Okay, Naga is getting circlet as a reward. Ves is called Polish Happy for few reasons. Mr. Ves met Happy in real life at Raraland number 2. Sadly, I didn't have this pleasure to meet Mr. Happy in real life. And Mr. Ves is just a big Happy fan. Okay, so, but remember, Nidelf is creeping, and getting Naga to level 3 for the Nidelf is like huge. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be Naga level 3. You may say, Saul, why not Panda? I mean, if you can get level 3 Panda during the 9-minute timing, maybe it's worth it, but it's very unlikely to do. Especially versus somebody like Happy that's just going to push you very, very, very hard. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. Hello, Mr. Sanrosk and Mr. Hadrian. German Polish accent is the best one. Okay. Can I ban? Okay, let me see. Hide user, remove. Okay. We had to ban somebody on the YouTube chat. That's the first. Okay. Hello Saul, I love you. Can you unban from Twitch? Send me a DM on Discord, Mr. Hadrian. Okay, welcome everybody. Yes, Mr. West did touch Happy in real life. I'm very happy that I was able to beat Lemes. That's the biggest achievement of my life. Warcraft related. Yes, Mr. Badcrams, too many things. But I made some content plan for 15-hour stream, and we have a counter on the top right. There is a counter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Ghoul Frenzy timing is almost online. Hello, Mr. Badcram, nice to see you. Okay. So, when Lich is out, we are expecting to have Ghoul Frenzy, and Orb is here, and Mr. Happy will probably go for the timing, and this Demon Hunter is dead, right? I think we are not going to witness the timing, because the game is just over. He has Ankh! Okay, we just hold position. Happy's expanding? Why he's expanding? This guy is so dead! Okay, this I don't understand. Happy usually expands when he wants to play a game very safe, and this game is not a very safe game material. Because he's just winning. You can't expand and do a timing push at the same time. I mean, maybe if you are happy, you can do anything. You can say, Saul, I'm going to play Mass Banshees versus Mass Dryads, and I'm going to win this anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Yeah, let's go. So, as we can see, the Knight of Army is quite limited. What is the second hero? Show me the second hero. Is it Panda? Is it Naga? It's Naga, right? Second hero is on the right. I see the dot on the mini-map. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's Naga. We don't know the level of the Naga, but I guess it's level 3. I mean, almost level 3. Whoosh. So Mr. Happy is winning the timing, and he's expanding at the same time. May I help Mr. Best Player you? Maybe he thought that if you just push with like more items, it's too easy. I remember talking to Mr. Bidu, and he told me they were chatting about peanut butter of the record with Happy. About peanut butter. Well, I like peanut butter, but I don't eat it too often. Thank you for the YouTube subs, by the way. It's almost 1950. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the YouTube chat. And guys, let's see what else the ladder has to offer. Mr. Hitman is playing. Yeah, Bidu is a good interviewer. I miss Mr. Bidu. Well, I hope Mr. Bidu will come back at some point. Very cool guy. Okay, so Hitman versus Human. Okay, let's see. Hitman versus Human. Why not? Come on, come on. So, ladies and gentlemen, definitely Mr. Hitman can move his Demon Hunter quickly. That's for sure. And are they drawing? They're not drawing. They are. Okay. Angry Korea men have had countered for Demon Hunter, Blood May 1st. What is his win rate? Where is Mr. AKM? Let me see. Korea is his name, right? Korea, 4v4 cast. I don't know if I'm ready for 4v4 cast. Okay. What happened to his MMR? He was like 2k MMR. Cheat hackers happened. Okay, so Mr. Areczek, 38%. And words of Mr. Say So are true. He told me, Saul, you suck in Human Mirror with Archmage. Play what AKM plays. Bloodmage Harass, Knight Priest. And it can be good. And look at this. Okay, let's check Season 20. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, AKM, after like 110 games of Human Mirror, he has 64% win ratio. And he struggles with other games. So yes, but 41% win ratio, not that cool. But he's playing versus Night Elf, so let's see. Casting an AKM game. Yes, that's of course a funny game to cast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. If he played Pala Rifle in other matchups, yes, that would be better. But then there will be not AKM. It will be just a generic Pali Rifle player. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the 18-hour long stream. 15. And yes, we have some plans. Okay. Let's go. So, on the top right, we have Mr. The WA Style, Mr. Style, let's call him maybe. And if he's ready for AKM. AKM is opening with like kinda standard unit composition. There is no weird. There is a barrack. He's not power building the altar. Of course, the hero is yes, Mr. Vest, that's the plan. 24-hour long stream for 2,400 subs. Oh yes, but as we can see, the subs are growing, but not that fast. So I think we can do it in the summer. We'll see about that. And for 3,000 subs, I'm going to do 2 15-hour streams one day after one day. You know, so 2 days in a row, 15 hours. That's my idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Korea is creeping with entire Korean village army. Flamestrike is here. Okay. Flamestrike is here. We're creeping nicely. Okay. Sleeping stream for 10,000 subs. It's a little bit cringe, sleeping stream, but I mean, on the other hand, sleep stream on 10,000 subs. Well, hello, Mr. Spike, nice to see you. I'm afraid that 10,000 subs is not real, but we'll see. It took me like 1 year to get from 0 subs to 300. So it can take a long time. Okay, so what's now? There is an Arcane Tower, because Mr. AKM is of course a little bit scared of the Imba Hunter, as he should be. Mr. AKM also, he likes to make a lot of peasants on lumber. Yes, Mr. Wiejski Opryszek, but it's because of Grabby tournament. There was a lot of interest for Grabby tournament and videos related to that. And AKM is expanding, believe it or not. I'm not that like familiar with Mr. AKM versus Night Elf, but apparently he is expanding in this matchup, and expanding versus Night Elf is almost meta. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, there is some siphon going on. Demon Hunter is trying to get few footies. AKM is losing a lot of units, but the good news is that Demon Hunter has no more mana. And remember that Demon Hunter without mana, the healing. No! I feel the pain. I feel the pain. Item and experience, and it's the best item as well. The Ring of Regen for the Demon Hunter. Ay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, are we going to make an archer? Hide the archer here so he can't build the expo. There is no dust. There is no lab on this map. I mean, AKM needs to go to the shop, but look at this. All of those moon juice is going to be like not that efficient because, yes, you pay extra for mana regen. Look at this. Okay, he's dropping the items. Okay, I mean, it's still Night Elf Moonwells, so there's half mana. If you are happy, if you are a human, play AKM style in mirror and Pala rifle. I was considering this, Mr. Riza owns, but then I met Mr. Death Note, and Mr. Death Note changed my mind. He changed my mind, sir. He said, Saul, this is how you play human mirror, and I was like, okay. And ladies and gentlemen, why I'm not casting this game as I should? It's tier 1 Hanzalin. And AKM is... Okay, the guard towers, they're amazing versus Hunt, and actually those guard towers are able to survive. Ay. Level 3 on the Demon Hunter though. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guard tower needs to finish. And you know what? You can't multiply your towers that easily. As we can see, beautiful Ancient Protector rush on the main base of Mr. AKM. He can pull militia, of course, but look how many peasants he has on the top. So in other words, yes, he does. And there is one glaive thrower as well. This Night Elf is showing Mr. AKM. I mean, it's showing us while AKM is calling the Night Elves cheat hackers. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, welcome everybody. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. And yes, what are you going to do, AKM versus this? Are we going to pull all of the militia and fight this? Of course, we are not going to get our own range siege units, because in order to play mortars, you need to be tier 2 and have a blacksmith and a workshop. I think Mr. AKM is just going to give up. He has 2 footies. Okay, 3. Okay, Flame Strike. He's going to say, okay, Night Elf, this is what I have for you. The Fire of Korea. But, okay. By the way, look at this Hero Footman. Defend ability works versus piercing damage from towers as well. And hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. Thank you for the support, sir. Makrura for you. Beautiful Makrura. Beautiful Makrura. Okay, so Mr. A. Okay, Demon Hunter focusing the hero may be an answer, but the problem is the damage. Damage is quite limited, but there is a hero surround. Night Elf needs to teleport. And with Night Elf teleporting, it gives Mr. AKM time to maybe kill those protectors. Can you kill those protectors? Okay, pull militia again. You need to kill them before Night Elf is back. Night Elf has an expansion as well. And he teleported to the wrong base as well. Mamma mia. It's like Mr. AKM is working with very limited budget here. Okay, he's flame striking 2 towers with flame strike level 1. He's producing mass barracks. He will play mass footman versus this. Mamma mia. Okay, expansion for... I thought that Night Elf is aligning, but Night Elf is actually like, okay, let's make this game very weird. Let's stop the Hanzalin and let's just go tier 2 with expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a day of weird games. Hello, Mr. Giannias. Nice to see you. Shout out to the YouTube chat. And hello, Mr. Bago from the Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter on level 3 is annoying, of course. As we can see, Blood Mage has 0 mana, so he can't even start the Siphon. But remember, AKM is able to produce the footies now, and he has double base economy, believe it or not. And he even has Blacksmith, so he's transitioning into the rifles. But remember, Nidal is stacking as well, and this game is quite open. I mean, AKM got like into 2000 MMR once, I think, if I remember correctly. But you know what is the problem? Okay, he needs to mass repair this! Repair this, okay? Repair! He's going for the Demon Hunter again! Who needs to repair if you can... he almost got the Demon Hunter. Mr. AKM, it wasn't a good investment to... repairing technology maybe is not that popular in Mr. AKM, I don't know, a playstyle, but this base was important. Of course we can remake it. Okay, glaive throwers are fragile. Glaive throwers are dying. We have stronger flame strike now. That's good. I think we are going flame strike second. Sadly, I can't check this in this scuffed overlay. Blizzard overlay. Shadow to Blizzard, of course. Thank you, Mr. Footy Pro 43. Okay. We have double Ancient of Lore and double Ancient of War. What is he going to play while he's making another Ancient of War? No, Mr. Gromhell, but I'm using this free-to-use Advanced Observer overlay, and yes, I can't check the skill levels, sadly. You may say, Saul, you should get a better overlay. That's true. That's true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, mass rifles. Tier 1 mass rifles. It's almost like Pala rifle now. We are just missing Paladin here. We have Blood Mage already, we have rifles already. Okay, as we can see, our opponent is playing a very weird style. I mean, Mr. Style is playing W style, the winning style, I presume. And now he's going to lame a little bit, maybe. He got the Alchemist to keep hands alive, but he's going tier 3. He made Ancient of War to move him. He's expecting tanks. He's playing like he would expect tanks. Hello, Mr. Backstook. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so as we can see, there is one guard tower here, and Nidal is pulling back. Okay, that's a weird stage of the game. They are both under 50. They are both mining from 2 bases. AKM is taking at his expansion spot. Of course, versus rifles, bears are very good, and that's what Mr. Style is doing. So nice call here with the unit composition. Very nice call. And creeping is fine. AKM finally has the shop. And Happy got the game, 1 second. Okay, Happy got the game, so I heard the undead buildings. Okay, so AKM is pushing a little bit. I'm going to finish this game, Mr. Reczek. You can check yourself the stream. Was there any chance AKM holds if Nidal comes to tier elite? Mr. Mustrak, hard to say. Like, Nidal was doing like other things than pushing. He was like expanding as well, so that was pretty weird. Okay, so I think if he would like really push harder, maybe he would win, but definitely killing the main of AKM was a big thing. Speaking of AKM, his creeping has too many items. I presume that he will use the Regen Scroll. Nidal has lumber issues. This is also true. But he has a healthy amount of wisps on lumber. And okay, we are laming again. Demon Hunter doesn't have the immunization. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening? Hello, Mr. Moonson. That's the rifles are the reaction to hunts, but of course now we need to play rifle caster. What is he? He's calling militia from the rock base. He doesn't know that he can't call militia here. If you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, if you upgrade other building, the militia call is here. So he clicked on all of those peasants. to call militia, and because of that he's dying. Oh no, Mr. Style is winning this heart. Oh no. So basically you need to call, you can call this militia and send it here. Send it here. I mean, let me tell you, like, how it exactly works, it's quite complicated. I mean, it's simple, but you need to remember that. Okay, if you have the highest tier here, it's this base. Well, militia can usually be called from original town hall, it's because they had to rebuild, isn't it? That's a good question. I think that yes, because he had to rebuild this, he can't call. Because it's like a new town hall, yes. So yes, that's true. But he pressed the militia button, and militia button works here because he upgraded his expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, without the blood mage. Where is the Paladin? Yes, AKM is not a Paladin rifle player. And yes, all games are bio. Yeah, I mean, it's a streamer choice of games. We need to get back. Oh, Mr. Knov is streaming. Okay, that's cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything else, do you know who Mr. Loco is? Loco. There is a streamer called Loco. I think he's a StarCraft 2 player. Okay, so when we put Loco in the Google search, it tells us that his name is Simon. Okay, he has his own website. Okay, he is the same age as I am, so he's a very young man. Entire life is in front of him. Okay, he's a Dutch commentator who last worked for Mouse Sports. I have never been in the paid clan, so he's winning here. Okay. Loco discovered esport after seeing the Dutch RTS pro Grabby on television. Inspired by Grabby, he purchased Warcraft 3 and was consequently invited to the StarCraft 2 beta. Okay. So Grabby is a big motivation for Mr. Loco. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And what is interesting, Mr. Loco joined the Warcraft 3 hype train. So I saw that he was playing some Warcraft on his stream, right? Let me see. Okay, so this Mr. Loco stream. Yes, as we can see, streamed games categories. We have Warcraft 3. Okay, let me see. So okay, 21 hours ago. Oh, he's reading the website of Long Jacket. Look at this. He's already trying to improve. Okay, and he's playing Night Elf. The weakest race. Okay, not that good. Okay, so my idea is I'm going to... okay, let's check his battle tag really quickly. And yes, I'm going to cast one of his games. I want to see how he's doing. I think he's like very low MMR so far. Okay, do I see the name here? Probably not. I just want to know what is his battle tag, like for real. Okay. Okay, I don't see the... Oh, Loco. Okay, so it's just Loco as his normal name. How many... Oh, there's only one Loco. Okay. He loses high Ancient to Creep quite often. I mean, the Ancient of War. You can get 200 MMR, Mr. Areczek. You didn't know that? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, he's winning a lot. You don't know how MMR works? Such with interesting questions today. Hello, Mr. Bendilog again. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Shirent. Nice to see you. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, he decided to give up on Undead. Okay. Very good. I mean, the more Night Elves, the better. Okay, let's check a Q. Is this guy legit, Mr. Adrian? He's trying to learn Bear Micro. Okay. This guy is legit. Okay. And he won. Okay. He's winning a lot now. Okay, let me see. Is that yes, Undead with expansion. But maybe let's find somebody that plays like real strat. I mean, Why there is Dark Ranger third? Why there is Dark Ranger third? I want to see like kinda normal game. Okay, he won versus 1000. Like, look, he won versus this guy. Why there is this Dark Ranger guy here? Okay. Why there is this Dark Ranger guy? Okay, let's cast this versus Mr. Dark Ranger. He's from Brazil. Okay. Hello, Mr. Dev. Nice to see you. Okay, so let's cast this game. Let's welcome Mr. Loco to the Warcraft free scene. Let's see what he's doing. And he won versus 1100 MMR players, so definitely there is potential. Okay. So, okay. It's Pato-son. Are you for real, Mr. Bendilo? Okay, guys, I need 30 seconds break, and I will be with you. 1 second. Don't worry, Mr. Franz. We'll add a few seconds or minutes at the end of the stream. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you. I play at 1400 MMR, and Earth players expect me to make an expansion. However, instead to push tier 2. This is a good idea, Mr. Gienas. Shout out to YouTube chat, by the way. Like, you can play aggression. Aggression is good on this, like, middle MMR. Because, you know, it's like... I die to aggression often, even though I have more MMR. Because you are not expecting this, the scouting sucks, and yes, aggression is usually good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's cast this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review, and let's welcome another big streamer into Warcraft 3 universe, Mr. Loco, who is a well-known StarCraft 2 player and caster and content creator, decided to give Warcraft 3 a try, and I saw that he was playing a little bit of Undead, and then he went to the Night Elves, according to the community. Night Elf is the weakest race, but of course it doesn't matter on like this low or medium level. Only on pro level, Night Elf struggle versus precise timings from Undeads and from human expansions. But ladies and gentlemen, let's check out how Mr. Loco is doing in this Warcraft 3 game. So he's playing versus a human player on Northern Isles, and let me tell you, even though Loco lost some MMR, so his MMR now I think is below 1000, he's playing versus 1100, a Brazilian player called Alico 12, and ladies and gentlemen, let's see, is he going to play meta or not? So he's opening with Demon Hunter, that's quite important. And maybe I'll try to give some tips, maybe what you can do versus human. So first thing first, we need to scout versus human, because we need to know if it's an expansion play or not. So I would recommend scouting on like the latest, like at 18 supply. Mr. Loco is forgetting his moon wells, and his archer needs to start now. But the order of things is good. A little bit short macro problems, but yes, now we need to scout. Now it already be a little bit late because we need to get this information. Is human expanding or not? Why? Because after creeping the item monster, then Demon Hunter should immediately go to rush to the expansion and start harassing. Okay, let's judge the Ancient of War creeping mechanic. So far, so good, but the missing thing, and this mandatory. If you play Night Elf, you need to use scouting. That's the race design. You need to scout. Okay, there is no need to pull back, Mr. Loco, because Ancient of War is taking all of the damage anyway. So take the item and go. So yes, as we can see, I mean, I know that Loco is just starting, but the idea is to not creep the entire camp. Because one archer and one Ancient of War, they can creep this easily. And the damage output of this camp is quite small. So yes, now we don't know what the human is doing. Okay, there is the critter on the way, so we can just kill the critter, the sheep, and root the Ancient of War faster. So that's fine, that's fine. And we are going for mana burn. And okay, why this human is here? Okay, so that's very weird. That's good for us. No, 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 don't creep this. Fight the human, you are taking. No! The whips, okay, okay. Well, okay, maybe don't move all of them immediately. Okay, we lost some HP to the green camp. Another wisp is dying. Okay, the human is annoying, but it's a good news. Human is not expanding. We are the most afraid of expanding humans. This is not that bad. Detonate, double detonate, and cancel tech and remake. Or we can buy the shredder later. There are some options. We need to, okay, one detonate, but we missed. Wisp detonation deals damage to summons. Okay, now just put them to the gold mine. The red HP ones to the gold mine. Okay, I mean, he's moving his wisps like probes in StarCraft 2. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, some heavy losses. And I'm not laughing here. When human is rushing me with Firelord, I'm just dead. Mr. Smurf played this versus me in some Polish tournament or whatever, if I remember correctly. So yes. So definitely this aggression feels quite strong, and the problem is that we don't have lumber. So Mr. Loco, I don't even know if you can use your Hunter's Hall well. But the good news is we held the aggression. Human is level 1. Remember, this is a low MMR game, so you may say, Saul, this human should be expanding. That's the meta. You know, aggression can work as well. Heavy lumber damage for Mr. Loco. And he has 70 lumber. Remember that on tier 2... Okay, we are making a Moonwell. Okay, we are making more archers. I'm just afraid about our Naga. Okay, how many wisps we have? We have 8 wisps. So we have 3 wisps on lumber, and 2 of them are AFK because they're building stuff. So we'll remember this game as a lumber-free game, ladies and gentlemen. So, but Loco is cool. Body blocks event, body blocks. He get the footy. What I would recommend now... we don't know if human is on tier 1 or not. Archmage has low mana anyway, so I think I'll just attack. A little bit to see what is happening there. Because creeping level 3 will take some time, and maybe you can cancel some tier 2 buildings. Because human attacked with limited footies. There was not that many footies. And what we would like to add versus human, of course, is Naga as a second hero. And yes, Mr. Loco is aware that he lost a lot of wisps. So he's just queuing plenty. So, for example, look, this Hunter Hall is not giving us any value. So I think we should skip it and make it later when we have the second hero out of something. Speaking of second hero, we need to have 135 lumber, if I remember correctly. And human has nothing! Human have nothing! Look at this! Loco is destroying him. Of course, human may be dangerous because he's going for some tier 2 army, but we have a TP. I'll just pressure. Okay, the MK is not dangerous. You will burn him 2 times, no more bolts. Yeah, just fight. Yeah, kill the footies. It's going well for Mr. Loco, and we need the second hero. Okay, Keeper is not a good addition. First thing first, Human will have access to Dispel at some point, and Keeper is not scaling well versus Human, because Human will have plenty of Dispel as a second hero. As a second hero, you go Naga from the Tavern or Panda from the Tavern. Those like two best options. And myself, I do recommend, of course, going for the Naga. Naga gives you instant map control. You can chase better. Naga is out almost immediately. And yes, Mr. Loco is going for the good units. He's going for the Ancient of Lore. By the way, a good habit for the Night Elf to remember is to, when you stop producing archers, because now you want to spend your gold on the Ancient of Lore, on the second hero, on the tech tier 3, then you can uproot your Ancient of War and move him to like next creeping location. But getting the bow upgrade is actually cool when we invested that much into the archers. So I like the bow upgrade, but after first thing first, it could be done a little bit faster. But yes, remember that moving Ancient of War is a good thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Human is playing Rifle Caster with MK addition. MK is not good versus Demon Hunter for the reason you can see on the screen. Basically, without mana, MK is not very dangerous. And yes, there is no boots of speed for the Demon Hunter, but we were... no, look at the Archmage! Okay, so yes, on a little bit higher MMR, that very... tier 3! Human is going freaking tier 3! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Loco, just get your bears and you'll be fine. But of course you need to get your second hero as well. So what happened in this game? We have a wrong rally point, right? So this if you don't know, in Warcraft you can make rally point and tell the new spawned units to go somewhere. I think it's the same in StarCraft 2, right? But yes, he forgot his Keeper, and you know, more experienced player would like, okay, where is my second hero? It's 8 minutes in the game, my second hero should be somewhere. But Mr. Loco does not, he doesn't feel it yet, right? So let's see how long it will take him to remember that he has a great second hero ready. I mean, Keeper is not that bad on lower MMR maybe, because, you know, your opponents are not going to be that quick with these pulls. So yes, just entangle value is big, but yes, Naga. Just practice Naga, get comfortable with Naga. And yes, Keeper is back. Keeper is back, ladies and gentlemen. Keeper had enough time to think about his life, about how... If you don't know, Keeper used to be very strong, but he got nerfed a few years ago. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping. Creeping is almost always good in Warcraft 3, especially one base versus one base situation. Mr. Loco is adding Moonwells, he's adding Lores. The base layout looks quite weird. The general idea is you keep your Lores behind and farms in like this L shape. So to use them quickly. By the way, let's see the second ability of the Keeper. It's Force Aura. I mean, I would expect from the Human Rifle Caster, but if he's going tier 3, maybe he'll play Mass Knights. But yes, usually the Force Aura is also not that great, and it's dangerous. You need to tank with Demon Hunter, don't tank with the archers. Okay, Entangle or should be cast on the most tanky target on Gnoll, because as we Overseer. And ladies and gentlemen, Human is here with Rifle Caster, so the Force Aura is definitely very bad here, because the only melee unit in the Human army is MK. And yes, Dark Ranger third for Mr. Alico proves that on 1100 MMR you can get very interesting games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but look who is here. Okay, Rejuvenation on the Archer, it's okay, but we need to remember that Rejuvenation costs a lot of mana, and that basically you want to save it on the heroes, and the problem is that Rejuvenation gives you 400 HP, and Archer total HP is 255, so if you have some Moon Juice left, just heal them from there. Okay, don't fight before the bear timing, because yes, the bears are very fragile. If the bear dies in this druid form, we call it a GNL bear, and the bolt connects. We can't lose our bears. His morphing one is not the end of the world. We don't have shop yet. I will just... Okay, can we get the Dark Ranger? Can we there get the Dark Ranger and a TP? Okay, decent trade. And now Rejuvenation on the Demon Hunter, because Demon Hunter has a lot of HP. potentially. So you see, we are missing one rejuvenation that basically we use on the archer, right? But yes, Mr. Loco is not giving up. Okay, the rejuvenation is here. There was the one bear. Okay, that's perfect. Shop. So he's going for the right units now and right buildings. Of course, the biggest problem is this keeper, but it's not that bad. Okay, it wasn't the biggest problem. Actually, it's fine. The biggest problem is actually scouting. At the start of the game, if I want to put one, name one problem. Okay, so we are producing bears. I would recommend adding some dryads, by the way, because we are playing versus rifle caster, and all of those bears are going to be slowed down by a lot. So, for example, the lack of scouting in the late game is also dangerous, because we don't know if our opponent is expanding or not again. Because if he's not expanding, we can just creep, stay on 50, make some upgrades. But if he's expanding, we need to go there. Okay, we don't have a TP. So I'm a little bit scared of this because we are playing versus bold and slow. So if we meet our opponent, then it's going to be a problem. We can't go back. Okay, dryads are on the way. Are we upgrading our bears? Okay, we don't. Okay, 1-1 upgrades already. Usually goes for 0-1. There is one very important upgrade that I don't know if Mr. Loco knows. It's called Wellspring upgrade. And it gives your moon wells more regen during the night and more like volume. So you have plus 100 moon juice. And if your moon well is like, if there is some moon juice, this bonus will scale the moon juice. In other words, if you have full moon well with 300 moon juice, nights, that's funny. Bloodlust from the creeps, that's funny because they're breakers. Silence on the bears, okay, but Mr. Loco has items, he has the orb, so he can kind of fight it, but he needs to morph his bears. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, staff, there is no staff of preservation, so he's actually losing to this army. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, we need dryads! As you can see, the slow effect. But yes, I was talking, make the Wellspring. Wellspring is good, it gives you 100 moon juice for free almost. That wasn't a good fight and we didn't save our bears with the staff. And I do agree that the human army looks very scary. Very scary human army. So what we should do? And I mean, now Force Aura is actually doing something. So maybe Mr. Loco predicted that human will add some knights at some point, but yes, Naga is much better anyway. By the way, you can consider keeping Orb of Venom on the range hero. With Naga is a little bit more tricky. But yes, hero on Demon Hunter is fine. Of course, it's mandatory on the Demon Hunter versus Undead, because you want to be able to target flying units, because with the Orb you can do it. And yes, there is a Dryad scouting here, but I think we just forgot about the Dryad. And there's only 2 knights so far. Okay, we are fighting in the nice Night Elf base. It should be good, right? Entangle on the MK is not the best idea, because heroes, they have like Entangle immunity. Okay, are we dispelling the Water Elementals? Maybe. We have more Dryads, we need to produce. This is kind of dangerous fight. But Mr. Loco is fighting. He's fighting hard. Okay, Demon Hunter has a TP, but we are not in that big of a danger. Wand of the Wind use of the hero. Bolt connects to Demon Hunter, but then a lot of moon juice. And imagine how much moon juice would we have with this Wellspring upgrade. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Loco, he actually killed the Archmage with Entangle. If you are a good Night Elf, you want to have a nice hero sniping ability as well, almost like Undead. So shout out to Mr. Loco, and he's winning this. Very patient play, using the Moonwells, using his base defensive structures, adding some Dryads. There is item on the ground, which is of course funny to have item on the ground for that long. And level 5 on the Demon Hunter, and let's see body blocks. Can Mr. Loco... Okay, with Entangle, he's blocking his own keeper, and MK escapes actually. Okay, so yes, with Dryads we could like slow him down, and Entangle would be fine. But ladies and gentlemen, there is a Dryad here! Mr. Loco, body block! Body block, this is your chance! Show off the StarCraft 2 skills! And we don't know if there is an expansion for the human or not, but it doesn't matter. He blocked! He blocked the entry! Healing potion forced? Is TP forced? Or just GG? Just GG, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that was not bad. I mean, we are missing some basics, but they can be improved very quickly. Like second hero, like scouting, like what to do versus early pressure. I mean, he did well versus early pressure. And then unit composition is fine. He's using the ability. He's spending his mana. His macro is top. Like, you know, his macro is very good. New players they have this tendency to like not spend the gold for a long time. But yes, and as you can see, he's not upgrading the moon wells, even though he has the lumber, because wellspring is mostly the lumber cost. The gold cost is quite low. But yes, that's a very, very well played game by Mr. Loco, and yes, more action. We need good night elves. I mean, in his hands, Keeper second looks okay, but yes, Naga is just better. But Mr. Loco, play whatever you want, sir. But yes. As if you can use Entangle like that, play the Entangle. So guys, that was Mr. Loco experience in Warcraft 3. I will keep you updated about how is he doing, is he still going to play Night Elf or not. And yes, he knew about the items. We are missing a Staff of Sanctuary, so using Staff of Sanctuary is very important. So this white item from the Ancient of Wonders. But yes, GG to Mr. Loco. I hope you'll get interested in Warcraft 3. And yes, see you guys in the next video. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel. Bye-bye. Welcome everybody, guys. Sorry for not reading chat because I was in the YouTuber mode. Hello Mr. Verdi, I have your replay, Mr. Verdi, for the review. Hello Mr. Dev, hello Mr. Alex. Claro que sí, hola. Hello Mr. Verdi, of course. Mr. Toxi, what is happening with the countdown? A 15-hour long stream today. And we have a countdown. And this countdown is like universal. Look at this technology. Look at this technology. I can even play Warcraft and it has the countdown. That's beautiful. Okay. Of course, it's going to break at some point, but for now it works. Beautiful technology. Beautiful. Yes, the countdown. It's countdown with multiple scenes in my streaming software. So, Mr. Loco is here. He's playing Warcraft 3. Maybe he's practicing for next Grabby tournament. And yes, well, you know, it advanced for me. Look at this profile picture. For example, Mr. Badkram said, Saul, no Tangia again, not like this. Yes, I didn't set up the Tangia because I'm an ape. What I can tell you. Tangia needs to go back, but yes. But we have some plans, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's a good moment to present you my plans for the 15-hour long stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, my plans. There is an Excel sheet, because there is Excel sheet for everything. We have a Warcraft 3 matrix, okay? Yes, we need to do it as well at the end of the stream, but there is a matrix, okay? I'm going to name a lot of strategies, okay? Because my idea is to force Mr. Long Jacket to add something like this to his website. And basically, it's going to be different strategies that you can play in every matchup. And if you click on it, there will be a link to a guide and to the YouTube video. And it doesn't need to be in general, right? For example, what orcs they play versus human, right? Or maybe human versus orc. So you can play 2 Pala Rifle. You can play a 2 Farm Tag Rifle Caster. You can play this Footman, Mass Footman Defend, Mass Casters, and you can play Expansion, right? So, or MK Expansion. So we need to put top 4 strategies that meta players are doing there, right? And slowly, my plan is to make this matrix with some written guides and with YouTube videos. So if somebody wants to learn a strategy, the meta strategy, you can click. And of course, you know what is the best? We can duplicate this and you may say a Bio-Yayo matrix. Bio-Yayo matrix. So for example, in the Bio-Yayo, what humans play versus orc. Actually, so what is a funny strategy that you can play versus orc? You can tower rush the orc at tier 1 without hero. That's kind of uber Bio-Yayo. You can, you know, and I will just going to name strategies like that, and hopefully I'm going to develop it. So that's my idea for today. Maybe BioAI is a little bit too much, but will not have enough time. So yes, I'm going to play every possible matchup. I mean, not matchup, but mode. I will have some ideas for. I will try to make some brainstorming over this event that Mr. Neo is developing because he asked for the feedback. Blood Rage Flamestrike versus Orc. That sounds fun as well. So yes, this event excites me. This event. Welcome everybody. So if you don't know, Mr. Neo is making Season 20, organized by Warcraft, crowdfunded by community. So it's going to be for the best Warcraft Champions players. Apparently, Koreans are excluded. Happy versus Starbucks show match, so there are some goals. And maybe I will be invited into casting. Who knows? Okay, 1 second. Let me just check the Discord. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Skobub. I generally don't have enough time to get the Necromancer. I don't... Necropolis Lash with the Fire Lord. That sounds like an exotic strategy. Mr. Skobub... yes. You can do some aggression. And yes, I would expand with the Fire Lord. You can expand with the Fire Lord, that's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that's my plan. And Mr. Loco is playing Warcraft 3. Mr. Professional Maxura Borker is there already. He likes to watch a lot of Warcraft 3 content, this guy. Okay, so yes, that's the plan. And what we can do? Let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 union. Hitman versus Knopf again. Mamma mia. Hitman versus Knopf. That's what I want to see. Let's go. That's a good game. Very good game. And you know what is the best? We have 12 hours to go. Even more. So I will make this freaking matrix. Freaking matrix today. Oh, Mr. Link! Thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you. Long stream, Mr. Link is here. Mr. Link, I forgot to add your Makrura to the map. I will do it. I was scrolling through the Discord channel with Makrura pictures and I saw that I forgot about Mr. Link. Sorry for that. Thank you for keeping the Makrura and hello. Ladies and gentlemen. Long day of Warcraft recasting. So let's not waste any more time. I remember that Mr. Hitman played Mass Tier 2 and he won versus Knopf recently. So he was playing Mass Dryads. So it's quite interesting for me what is going to happen. So Knopf is opening without Barak. Hello, Mr. N. Bell. Yes, I can see your message. Nice to see you, sir. So let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hitman Elf, what is this? I mean, Mr. Alex, so far he has been playing only Night Elf. And thank you for the sub again, Mr. Link. Makrua for you. Thank you for the support. Steven Moves, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for the Prime. So it's going to be a fast tag with harassment. I like harassment on this map, you know, this is the quick harassment because it takes forever to creep Makrura camp because Makrura is a very, very strong camp, right? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Demon Hunter from Mr. Hitman. He's going for the Makrura creep. Of course, we need to eat a tree very quickly. And yes, Mr. Knopf is going to cross the map and harass. Is he going to use the speed scroll? That's the real question. As you can see, Mr. Hitman scouts a lot. He's sending the wisps because yes, that's what you do. Okay, he sees the Blade Master with items, so he knows. And my question is, Mr. Knopf, are we speed scrolling this? No, Okay, Mr. Hitman. Mr. Hitman has this calculated. And is it enough time to get level 2? He's getting level 2 before Blade Master arrives. But Mr. Hitman maybe knows that if you play like that, you kinda need to go for the green turtle anyway. But Imballation creeping, and are we playing Mana Burn or pure Imballation? I think that both options are viable. And we are, oh, Agility as well. Okay, almost perfect items, plus 3 intelligence is not that great. And Mr. Knov is just creeping. He's still adding the barrack. And War Mill, why we are adding early War Mill? Okay. I thought that we are playing just grants. And the orc in the chat, or Mr. Toxi, or like... Can somebody explain me the idea with the War Mill? It looks like Headhunter follow-up, but... yes, that's a very fragile Demon Hunter. If something goes wrong, this Demon Hunter is cooked. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Archer denied. Mr. Hitman clicks quickly. Okay. There is no Wisp on the lab, so no reveal. We are going for the Dust, but Dust is already in Mr. Knopf's pocket. Okay, Shobi. Are we going to make Headhunters? It's grants, so War Mill is maybe just in case of a tower rush, you know, like a tier 2 aggression from the Night Elf to counter like a Greedy Blade Master, no units. Maybe that's the idea. Okay, as we can see, pulling Cobalt Taskmaster is very, very painful. Okay, we have Imballation. Oosh, experience and the item to Mr. Knopf. Nicely played, sir. It's funny to see them meeting in this scenario because they are both great orc players. And I don't know if Mr. Knopf is vocal about Night Elf being Imba, but... okay, we have deny? No deny. Okay. But yes, Mr. Hitman is using forbidden strategies. Okay, who got the... Hitman is getting those last hits, man. Knopf still on level 2. Okay, we have standard unit composition, Grunts, Raiders, Spirit Walkers, and Kodos. But you need to make like 2 Raiders and Snare, so that's why a little bit surprised about the lumber mill, about the War Mill. But maybe it's to get more lumber. Actually, I need to ask Mr. Knopf one day what he thinks about that. I mean, what's the idea here? Okay, so Mr. Hitman will be tier 2 soon. He will play Keeper, because in this matchup, yes, Keeper is very good, because force aura value. Naga is not that great. I mean, Naga is playable, of course. And Naga is almost always playable. Okay, Speed Scroll is running off. There is no Staff of Teleportation, so Mr. Hitman can get imprisoned here. 0 Archer's Technique. That's a good point, Mr. DBN France. Mr. Hitman doesn't want to spend his gold on fragile units like archers. And he mana burned the wrong one. As we can see, Wand of Illusion is amazing even on this level. You can trick your opponent into like using the ability on the wrong hero. I remember when I used to talk with Ani, you know, the big World of Warcraft streamer. Ani was like, Saul, I'm selling the Wand of Illusion. And it's like, what? That's the only item that you actually buy in the late game, because it's so good on every level. It's easy to use. Like Wand of Wind is hard to use, right? Because you need to time it well on a good hero. You don't want to just spam it. But Wand of Illusion, you just pick your healthy unit or a hero and you make an illusion. You can use it for creeping. You can use it for scouting. You can use it for fighting your opponent. A lot of use cases here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is on level 1. Are we playing tier 3? Yes, tier 3 technology with the door technology. Do you see those doors? Okay, so Mr. Hitman is playing a little bit like Undead would, Orc would play with like Windwalk Harass. Okay, but remember, when Ensnare technology is ready, then the fun is over here. But Keeper, okay, Mr. Hitman is playing with fire a little bit. Double staff technology, I love it. I'm a huge fan of double staff technology. Staff of preservation, staff of teleportation. So the idea of Mr. Hitman is to stop the orc creeping, but remember, Ensnare. Ensnare is dangerous. Okay, Makrura, by the way, my favorite monster in Warcraft 3. Okay, we have Entangle on the ground. Okay, Imballation. Remember, the Demon Hunter is quite fragile. Shadow Hunter is healing nicely. Is Ensnare ready? I think Ensnare is not ready, but... Ensnare is late. Speed scrolling. Okay, can you surround Mr. Knopf? That's the important surround. Ensnare is ready. Okay, GG. GG. Hello, Mr. Vitosha. Hello, Mr. Cover. Mr. Cover, I have a question for you after this moment. Shh. A little bit greedy by Mr. Hitman, but he's still going. The keeper died, but Entangle was there. Hello, Mr. Vitosha Pig. Mr. Cover, I have a question. Do you know what happened with this Chinese cocoon into butterfly cup? I was watching, I was like checking it in the morning, so there was no Mr. Angelin stream, there was no information in the Warcraft info page, so did they like said that it's over? You know, they are not producing, organizing this anymore? Or it's like a break because of like other tournaments? Do you have any informations about this cup? I used to watch this cup and cast it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember, okay, he's stuffing back and Ensnare. Ensnare was too late, but we need to run. Hitman is like so, with all due respect, in a good way, obnoxious. He's like, all the time in face of the Orc, he is like, okay, this Orc is not going to creep. I think, are we teleporting now? We have staff back, but remember, you can't staff immobilize units. I mean, when Ensnare is okay, he can staff now if he wants. Reach on the Dryad. Okay. Okay, Mr. Hitman is fighting this without orb. He's like, okay, when Shadow Hunter is without mana. Man, these Dryads are surviving. This micro from Hitman is amazing. Yeah, no stop pressure. Okay, Mr. Cover, thank you. That's why Mr. Cover is a guy to ask questions to. He just knows. Saul, I'm on this Discord. I'm on this Discord. I will just check it for you. Okay, so next week I need to make my KK platform work. And I need to cast this on KK. That's my goal. That is not going to happen, of course. Hashtag broken promises. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is one Kodo Beast. Shadow Hunter is just on level 2. And man, Mr. Hitman. Can you add to your play strategy request? I mean, the problem with me playing strategy request, I'm so bad. Like if Grabby is doing like, you know, mass benches or something, it looks cool. But for me, I'm not on this level yet. But it sounds like a nice idea, of course. Mr. DBM France. I need to focus on this matrix. Okay. We'll see. And that would be funny, of course. Well, Mr. Mani, I had some experience with only Warden. Sir Saburo liked to watch some Warden gameplay. Hello, Mr. Running Glow 82. Nice to see you. Okay, so finally, Mr. Hitman is giving some time for Orc to creep. Keeper got level 2, so Force Aura is an option. Hitman is running with Imballation on. When I was younger, my mother told me to always like turn off the lights when I'm like not in the room or something. I was like, Mom, it's like not that much money. Who cares if it's like 30 minutes longer than usual? And Mr. Hitman should turn off his Imballation. He burned all of his mana for nothing. He forgot. As we can see, he's not a Night Elf main. But definitely he can play a good Night Elf strategy. Okay, level 4 is here. I think we are going evasion now. Okay, we are suffering from success. Close +8. Is it evasion or imballation? I mean, we have almost no mana. He's actually pushing and expanding at the same time, so this push is just a fake push. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is plenty of mana on the Shadow Hand. Look at those Kodos! So far, they are dodging, okay, but double devour. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is red HP, Demon Hunter is dead! Because of item. It makes sense. But you know what? I'm not even going to be able to check the item again because this game looks over. This bear is dead as well. Mr. Jirgo. Yes, he has talisman of evasion, that's very true. So evasion level 4 would be useless. Let's make sure, sir. Yeah, Hitman prepared this push. He was expanding behind, he had plans. But without Riju, it's going to be problematic. He has Wellspring upgrades. What about the Keeper? He's trying to block the... Okay, let me tell you, if Mr. Hitman wins this, we are going to watch 10 times in a row Mr. Grabby clip about Staff of Preservation. But I think it's very unlikely. But look at this stuff, look at this stuff usage, and this expansion is slowly going out, going up. But man, there is 12 supply in this Kodos, 12 supply, and there is freaking Zeppelin in the air. Yeah, Mr. Hitman is dead. Mr. Hitman is dead. Staff. The ensnare was off in the perfect second. I can't believe this. There is no way that he wins. Like 2%, 1%. It's not going to happen, guys. I'm an experienced caster. I know this. Okay, I'm a very experienced caster. No way on planet Earth that's going to happen. He's going too deep and he will die. He will die. He will die now, right? Yeah, he will die to a snare, right? It's freaking 12 bears. I mean 12 supply in this Kodo. I mean, if you have the double income. But this expansion is not paying off. Mr. Hitman has a vision. At least he knows what Orc is cooking. And Hitman is like, okay, say bye-bye to 3 bears. Sorry, they are giving him vision. At least we have that. And he's going to creep. While his expansion is slowly getting him some value. Mr. Knopf is close to the red camp himself, but it's better for Hitman, of course. One more camp. What is the item? Healing Ward? I'm not sure about this item. Demon Hunter is back at the base to get the Reju value. We are not spamming the Moonstone. That's interesting. I thought you always spam the Moonstone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Keeper is getting slowly closer and closer to level 4. Okay, there is a lab in the middle. Is Mr. Hitman going to creep this? Yes, you can creep this with only Demon Hunter. That's not a problem, that's an issue. Mr. Hitman is creeping like entire map now. But still, supply advantage. Okay, the bears are dying, so -8 supply soon. And experience will also go to the Orc for those dead bears. But the fact that Mr. Knopf is allowing this expansion to go up, like imagine if he knew and he would just attack after this big fight here. Healing wards versus healing wards. Do we have a TP? Of course we don't. Mr. Hitman is playing with Fireman. Okay, Kodos are hungry again. They devoured 3 bears and they're going to devour more. But Mr. Hitman HP is looking better now. Keeper is, of course, always in danger. We are spamming Roar ability, there are some Dryads. Mana on the Shadow Hunter is still present. And there is even 1 mana potion there. Okay. There is so much healing on Mr. Knopf. He has the healing wards. He has Scroll of Healing. He has 1 mana. And Knopf just got outvalued. Oh no. He DC? Did he DC? Okay, let's check the stream. Did he DC, Mr. Knopf? Like, it looked like DC, but I think he just left. Yes, he's watching. He's watching the replay. Let's listen to Mr. Knopf. Let's listen to Mr. Knopf.
But he got to creep a lot now. He's saving this one for later as well. The one on this side.
Okay, let's listen.
Style points. It was a big deal getting the big heal there.
Yeah, expansion.
Yeah, he doesn't have TP or Invu.
Yeah, fight for Hitman here was bad, right?
Now, meanwhile. This is a bit risky fight for him, I must say.
Yeah, I do agree.
I'm pretty low, so maybe that's why
he lost this fight hard.
I got 1 mana burn immediately. But I have 4 kudos. 1 devour, 2. Oh, I could have eaten all his bears with a little bit better micro.
He killed the demon hunter as well.
Okay,
oh no!
I lost, so.
Mamma mia, grande Madonna! I can't believe Mr. Eugene as well.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
The opposite, Mr. Maskwin.
What should I have been
Masky.
now?
How do you say the opposite?
I had illusion on my shadow.
Overstaying man.
And the game was kind of turning around now. So what I should have been doing here is
yeah, cancel the expo.
Bring like a proxy peon. Bring a peon for a proxy shop here.
Okay.
If I see he's doing expo, so because the reason why it's so hard for Orc.
Yeah, this is true, Mr.
When
Greek.
you're playing against Night Elf,
well, it's easy to say if you have full info.
He's gonna abuse staff and revu.
Abuse staff.
That's the thing. So I need.
Okay, guys, I made a promise, and I'm breaking a lot of promise. But if you don't know, Mr. Grabby is sharing. Mr. Grabby is a little bit facetious. I don't know what that means exactly, but that he's making a lot of jokes about how Imba Night Elf is. And let me see, Baron. I sent this to Baron yesterday. Maybe not. I didn't. Okay, so in order to find the clip, let's go to Mr. Grabby channel. There is a very funny clip of Mr. Grabby versus Night Elf. So this Mr. Grabby channel. Mr. Grabby, I'm going to cast his games, of course, today because they are amazing. And no, we are not going here. We are going to the clips category. So default clips. Top 7 days, maybe. Okay. I remember the clip maker. Grabby drama. There is no drama. Okay. Oh, Grabby about stuff. Actually, you know what? I want to watch full video. Okay, so let's watch a moment of Mr. Grabby's stream until we get into the clip. So Grabby is playing versus Smurf as Undead. So he's playing versus Night Elf. He can't escape the Night Elf matchup.
Someone just purchased men's hoodie Grabby.
Okay, let me make it a little bit louder for you. So I heard that Mr. Grabby is having a lot of fun in those games. You know, he's talking to the stream, roasting the Night Elves. Okay, he's body blocking the bear. He wants to get the bear.
Fuck you, staff!
And this Mr. Grabby reaction to the game design of Night Elves. And Grabby, I 100% agree with you. Okay, let's relive this moment. Look how hard he's working for this bear, and this staff is tier 2 for 150 gold. Look at those blocks. Look at those blocks.
Fuck you, staff!
Well, of course, a lot of people say things like that, but when Mr. Grabby is saying this, it's double funny, of course. He's actually like in this gamer zone, man. Freaking Night Elves, making Mr. Grabby enraged.
Thank you for the merch.
Oh, somebody got
I'm happy.
Got Grabby merch. I need to buy Grabby merch as well. That was a good moment. That was a good moment. Ay. GG to Mr. Grabby. Of course, he won that game. He won that game. Is Mr. Ixie X-Lord? By the way, sorry, Mr. X-Lord, for not saying hello to you long time ago. I saw that Mr. X-Lord wrote a nice message about who. Is it Mr. X-Lord? Let me see. To be fair, stuff is annoying, yes, but without it not... I mean, Mr. Jirgo, I'm not talking about balance, but, you know, you have every right to express your... express your, if you are annoyed. Yeah, I think it's Mr. X-Lord, right? Oh, Mr. Insap! He's saying F you to his mods, his stuff. Ah! He's not happy about the moderation. Nice to see you, Mr. Insap. How are you doing these days? Like, a lot of people are like, hey, Saul, do you know what happened with Insap? And I'm always like, I follow Mr. Insap on Instagram. And I see that Mr. Insap is doing fine. Do you want to elaborate on this or not? There is this saying, don't ask fellow gamers for their in real life. And of course, I try to stay... I try to follow this rule. But yes, cool to see you, Mr. Insap, and Warcraft 3 is getting bigger and bigger, you know, so like streaming from here and there would be cool, of course, but if you want to stay in real life, that's of course fine as well. Thank you, Mr. Jirgo, thank you for the follow. So yes, Mr. Grabby made this big tournament, probably Mr. Insap is aware, and there was 8 players from the Grabby world playing here. So we have Mr. Dandy, Ampy, Guzu, Tyler One, huge streamer, Mr. Soda Poppin played Undead in sub interview. Well, interviewing Mr. Insap, I need to get this energy. I need to do this like QXC/Insap energy to talk that fast, to say, be able to say dude. So yes, nice to see you, sir, Mr. Insap. Thank you for checking the stream, and yes, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Lars, nice to see you as well, and yes, let's continue. Okay, let's cast something. Okay, so this is Mr. X-Lord, so let's see what Mr. X-Lord is playing. It's been great, my man. I'm glad to hear that, sir. Hello, Mr. Batman. What's the win rate percentage between... Is it pretty even? How do you came up with those numbers, Mr. Batman? It's very specific numbers, and I have no idea. What is interesting at Warcraft 3 is that if you go really high with MMR, right? As you can see, Mr. Starbuck has Omega high. Now I understand. So as we can see, Starbuck win rate is 97% because he's on the top, right? But you can be also in this Grandmaster with 43% MMR because you are playing percentage win ratio, because playing versus much better players, and even if you are losing a lot, you are not losing that much MMR, because MMR is like different than just win ratio. So basically the win rate varies, but on the very top is like a little bit different. So for example, if you play only versus those top players, you can be like under 50% and still be a very good player, because you play versus like Happy. Or Say So versus Knopf, that's an interesting game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a quick game of Mr. X-Lord. X-Lord is playing, can you believe it? So for the viewers, they don't know, when I used to play Undead on stream, because I was getting this challenge I was trying to get 1800 MMR with Undead, and I succeed, but barely. Undead is a pretty hard race to play, especially the mirror. And, okay, Orc with Mr. X-Lord. Let's see if he's going to be Omega aggressive. And Mr. X-Lord was commentating on my Twitch chat like... Saul, that was a nice creeping when I like lost my ghoul on creep or something. And... And also he was constantly saying that Undead is the weakest race, and he was saying that Undead is trash, and we basically celebrate him with the X-Lord command. So I think that he's a real X-Lord, yes. That Grabby tour wasn't fair, to be honest. Dandy had very way bigger knowledge at the game, and he even off-raced. This is true, that he off-raced. But you know, Mr. Insap is not that easy. It's not that easy to find, I guess, like, you know, players on the same level, right? Exactly. And Mr. Dandy wasn't practicing that hard, like for example Mr. Ampy. But of course, I do agree that and Mr. Dandy is also gifted, right? He's also gifted into like those Dota 2-esque Warcraft 3 like games, right? Because he's this Dota 2 god. But I think overall it was quite balanced. You know, it could be much worse. So. So I still think it was okay. It was okay, and the best part is that everybody was like practicing hard. So let's see what the future will bring. But yes, it's not that easy to. I love Dandy as well. I'm not saying that like don't love him, but yes, kinda was like Dota 2 god, man. Like he's a real gamer, right? For example, myself, I'm a gamer, but I'm not this like top-notch gamer. And I'm even talking a little bit faster because Mr. Insap is in the Twitch chat. But yes, Mr. Dandy, he's the Dota 2 winner, dude. And he can click fast. He has been clicking fast in video games for years, man. And he's not, you know, even making those guides. He's not making Excel sheets like I do. He's just clicking fast. He thinks fast about the game. He's gifted. How you can talk like that all the time, Mr. Insap? It's so hard. That was my impression of Mr. Insap. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game like Mr. Insap would. So as we can see, this orc is opening with a 1 grand and he's following with headhunters. It's going to be a strong pressure, of course, right? With orc you can just right-click those heroes. And poor human, the weakest race. What is he going to do? Let's count the farms. We have 3 farms. It's a lot of farms, right? Not really. Farm number 4 means expansion, but human is still producing workers. It may be expansion after all. We'll see about that, but he's creeping without the militia, lol. So it's definitely a wrong read by me. But we have a lot of lumber, that's interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about Mr. Arlex. Maybe he feels a little bit under pressure of X-Lord, the psychological effect of Mr. German Kaiser. Kaiser means like emperor. And okay, I remember that there was some drama with X-Lord and Mr. Insab, like in DreamHack, but who cares, ladies and gentlemen? That's a long time ago. Of course, as a neutral caster, I like everybody, besides Demon Hunters, as I mentioned often in this stream. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm trying to hype it out. Let's see about that. We have 3 footies and we are not going for defense, even though we made 3 farms. Mr. Arlex is changing his mind. He's trying to like do some evasion creeping. We'll see about that. X-Lord is slowly getting level 2. Okay, boots of speed. No, not boots, just a circlet. If you are transitioning into rifles, you have a lot of floating gold. Because yes, you can't produce your beloved rifles immediately. So maybe buying boots of speed was an option and selling +3 strength. I don't know about that. That's okay. We have level 2 Archmage, but can we even cancel the burrow? I don't think so. He's looking for the shop. Okay. By the way, when you talk fast like that, it's natural that some words will be like hard to understand, but this is the beauty of it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this matchup is not very explosive after all. They are just creeping small camps. Mr. Arlex is running with his footies. And the shop got cancelled. I think that was the mission that this Archmage was on. And yes, I can't do it. I need to like practice this. I usually cast like much slower. I can't think that fast, man. Or maybe the idea is if you talk that fast, you don't think actually. You just follow the vibe. So yes, Mr. Insab, nice to see you, of course. Amazing streamer, Mr. Insab, and yes, good luck with everything, man. And Warcraft 3 is getting, you know, the second life here after this grabby tournament. Try casting like Neo. Gotta say, dude, yes, the fillers are important. My brain worked like, if I would, for example, watch Insab like YouTube video or something for like 1 hour before this stream, I would like I would be able to recreate a little bit. But my voice is already breaking, man. Okay, so level 2 Archmage, annoying, isn't it? But if we go for that many farms, I mean not that many actually, but if we don't go for 2 farm tech, our MK is going to be late. But yes, Rifle Caster as expected, and Mr. Insap, what is your idea? So, he's going tier 3, he's playing like Starbuck sometimes. It's very rare for Orc to go tier 3, but the idea is to basically mass Berserker with one Kodo Beast and triple hero. So basically mass piercing damage with upgrades. That's the idea. What Orc can do against that is of course powerful MK on level 3 with the club technologies. And we can try to fry all of those Berserkers anyway. Without, and even Archmage can retrain into Blizzard for mass AoE, because AoE is pretty good versus those low HP units. Okay, Wand of the Wind as a defensive measure, even though the TC is on level 1, so there is no stomp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, MK is here and Militia. This is a trade of a good human to bring Militia to the middle of the map to help fighting. Remember, the lumber after tier 2, we don't need it that much, and Mr. Alex has already 400, but he's going for the Farseer. Mr. Extor needs to teleport out. This is a trade of a real gamer, pro gamer, to be able to spam the TP hotkey that hard. And look at this, he even on purpose decided to move back his army in order to get some experience. Okay. Remember that Militia is fast, but my peasants are slow, so it takes some time for the human to go back. And look at this, Mr. Exlord is already healing, so it is a pure pressure, not a very complicated game plan. Well, by the way, what Mr. Exlord is playing, I would say this is the most beginner-friendly build. Farseer, Headhunters, Creeping, a little bit of Harass. TC second, more creeping, and actually he's going for the Tower and Totem. That's interesting. Spirit Link is not going to help versus Club. Spirit Link helps versus Bolt, but we are not afraid of Bolt in the late game, we are afraid of Club. And Taurens, are Taurens good? I mean, we want to dispel the slow, but in order to dispel the slow, we need to go for the speed scrolls. Speed scrolls are very good to dispel the slow, of course, because if your unit is slowed, the speed scroll gives you the maximum speed anyway, and you just reposition, and the fact that you are slowed still, it doesn't matter, because yes, the slow duration is quite long. X-Lord is almost tier 3, X-Lord is almost operational. Hello everybody. I'm just getting into the casting, so I will read the chat after this game, even though it's not for the YouTube. And ladies and gentlemen, alchemies with the healing spray. So Mr. Exo is like, okay, this is true that MK is dangerous. And Stomp used to stop the human from getting experience. Vampiric Aura is a terrible item for the Orc. And yes, I think Mr. Exo is just winning this with just this non-stop fights. And he's getting his Berserker power spike now. TC is in trouble, but TC just goes back. Okay, this alchemy is a pretty weird addition, if you ask me. Okay, but there is no club even. There is no club. And it's Taurens. And there is no club. So actually Spirit Link is cool here. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this game is just over. Let's speed it up a little bit. Because Mr. Exlord just looks too strong. Yes, tier 3. Nice heroes. TC level 3 is a big game changer. He's actually keeping the aura, maybe? Unit Club versus Orc. I do agree that I would go for Club. Maybe Mr. Alex felt that he needs to fight. Mr. Alex, he felt that he needs to fight and he's low HP, so he went for option that is good in the short term, but bad in the long term. Okay, Invul popped. The personal priest healer is here. And speed scroll used by Mr. Exlord, even though there is no slow. I mean, there is one Sword Lady. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Tauren, look, all eyes on this Tauren, but yes, of course, you can also try to remove him. Ladies and gentlemen, the Berserker with 0-0 upgrade, micro of Mr. Exlord, that was amazing, he was able to keep the Tauren alive. MK versus Tauren, the fight of low HP units. But ladies and gentlemen, Human has supply advantage, and maybe you don't play this army composition for a reason. Because as you can see, Human is getting slowly able to outvalue this. I'm very surprised. I thought that with baby level 2 MK, you are not dangerous at all. But man, Human is not doing that bad, and I'm very curious to hear what Mr. Exlord have to say about the about the balance of the human race after this game. And yes, you are playing tier 3 with the alchemist dude, so it's definitely not the meta army as well. We change X-Lord into Orc Trash. Well, the real thing is going to be when X-Lord will go for the human trash, or no, Pala Rifle trash. That Pala Rifle needs multiple buffs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is still not over. This MK is still a baby MK. No level 3, no HP, no mana, no protective items like Invuls. And thank you, Mr. Kudark, for the raid. Okay, thank you, welcome everybody. We are casting a ladder game between Mr. X-Lord and Mr. Arlex. X-Lord is playing as a random player, and as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, yes, he's playing as a random player, and he got Orc. And can he outvalue Mr. Arlex? Early game was amazing for X-Lord, but he decided to go tier 3, added Taurens, and even on top of that, ladies and gentlemen, he added Alchemist as a third hero, which is quite weird. And look at this, Creepjack is here. The hero levels for human are not good, but efficiency of rifle caster army. I remember when I was new to human race, I was watching Leon, and Leon was playing as human, of course, versus Orc. And I was like, hey, Leon, this guy is massing headhunters. Why are you not playing mass footman with defense? Why are you like making 3-4 footman and then you stop making them and you're making those rifles? And he said to me, Saul, rifles are just better. They have more damage. They are more tanky. You support them with rifle caster, and your MK is the damage dealer anyway. You want your MK in front. So, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Mr. Leon was right, but this fight actually is not going too well for Mr. Arlex. Mr. Arlex has 500 lumber. Maybe expanding instead of pressuring would be better. I mean, the Creepjack was good, but as we can see, Mr. X-Lord Micro is top-notch, an experienced gamer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but MK level 3 is not longer a baby MK. He got some mana back from the Brilliance Aura. And Stomp, he's going for the MK Snipe. Chain Lightning, MK is running back. And oh no, the Tauren! He got blocked by the Tauren! Oh no, have you seen this? The Tauren finished in the Tauren Totem. And he blocked him. Oh no. Oh boy. I would be so tilted. Of course, it was a possibility. But that was so unlikely. Yeah, I know, sir, Mr. Kudark. I casted his Fountain of Manner game once. He DM'd me. So, Mr. Atheist P, thank you for the raid again. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, MK is back from the tavern, but it's expensive, and we could spend our beautiful gold on tier 2 expansion. Speaking of the expansions, look at Mr. X-Lord. He's like, okay, this fight is ridiculous. This fight is getting for so long. Okay, Alchemist died, but do you know who Grabby is? Do you know who Grabby is? Of course, everybody. Is there a Warcraft 3 player that doesn't know Grabby? I mean, maybe StarCraft 2 players, they know Grabby as well. Okay, Grabby is like a very popular. So yes, Grabby is like a pope of Warcraft 3. Everybody knows him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, no invul again, but this time TP is on the MK. We don't want to TP from that. We actually teleported without using a bolt even. But there was a chain lightning in the chamber. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are teleporting back. There is no shop, there is no expansion. 700 lumber, we can do the long distance mining. This one rifleman needs to be microed because he's going into dangerous territory. Or maybe human is just charging across the map again. But ladies and gentlemen, versus this army with Taurens, we need Sorks, we need Sork ladies to support this with rifle caster. You know, rifle caster is also good for slow. Okay, the shop control, double heal scroll. But man, losing the MK gave a lot of experience to the Tauren Chief, and he's level 3 already. But it's like mass headhunters and Taurens. That's weird. And he went for healing first, not the offensive option. But yes, the good part of Alchemist is similar with Pit Lord, that on level 1 it's actually impactful. because Howl of Terror is impactful from Pitlord and this Acid Bomb. So that's cool if you think about hero number 3. For example, Farseer as hero number 3 is not very impactful. It's actually terrible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, speed scrolling in and kiting. Kiting is a universal trait of good human players. Okay, but we kited that way that 3 rifles are stuck behind. Okay, enough of this rifle abuse. Pull militia, Mr. Arlex. Mr. Alex is getting out value here. Huge supply lead for Mr. Toxie and Mr. Mr. Ixie, Mr. X-Lord, and he gets the Farseer kill. Okay, now we talking. But no, I think X-Lord has just too much. But look at those huge water towers. And here in Hero Focus we trust. The militia is here. Oh no. The Undead main player is getting hero focused by the human. How poetic! The bolt connects into the tower and supply lead for the human. No! And another tower surrounded. It's 5 supply. But the casters are dead. Ladies and gentlemen. And the tavern is here. And 900 gold, but there is no lumber. No expansion as well. Okay, there are some... this rifleman. Mr. Human, he doesn't know about the expo, I think. Or maybe he does know, I don't know. What do we know is that MK is level 4 without boots, by the way. The game is still open. Ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Exo is like, Saul, in the normal balance, this game would be over long time ago. But you know that Human is the opposite of trash in this patch. Another 5 supply goes down, and man, you may say, Saul, he can afford this, he has an expansion, but the reality is that MK is getting experience from that. And MK level 5 is a very, very, very scary individual. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, yes, X-Lord is creeping. He will level 5 is a big power spike. Do we have a TP? There is no TP actually. So if X-Lord decided to lame, maybe it would be fine, but no, there is a nice full base wall off, maybe. Probably full wall off. Is Human Imba? Human is perfectly balanced. Perfectly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was some units there. And speaking about perfect... No, the TC! No, the TC! Block him! Block him! Yes, Mr. X-Lord, okay. Okay, they're going to find... Okay. Is it position good for X or not really? He's repositioning 1 unit for free. Okay, but supply is dead even. Supply is dead even. Bolt, he's going for the tower. Look at those tower and totems. Who has better towers? Human or Orc? No, that's a good idea, but Mr. X-Lord, he is the hero focuser now. The TC needs to be bolted. Bolt the TC. That was... Archmage survives. If Archmage survives this, the game is over. Invul. What the fight, man. Without Archmage, we don't have the mana support. There is no mana support, but MK is level 5. MK is level 5, man. What is this game? Okay, who are you going to kill? There's so many targets. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Bash! Hey, look at this. He's threatening multiple hero kills. There is enough for the bolt. Look at this. 37 HP. But Alchemist is dead. But man, without the Archmage, this MK, we need... Okay, look at these 3 rifles will die. That was a game decider, I think. And look at those Spirit Wolves. Or Shadow Wolves, the big wolves, dangerous one. Mr. X-Lord is hitting this freaking expansion. This freaking expansion is keeping him. Okay, Archmage is back from the tavern. Okay, in hero focus we trust. There is no dispool. This MK is dying to those freaking wolves. Level 5 Farseer. What an amazing game. But yes, X-Lord is proving that he's ready for the late game. Those priests. Bolt! MK dies without Bolt. This GG. I would leave now, I think. I would leave now. I mean, if he doesn't know about the expo, he thinks that he can still win this, but... He had invul. He had invul. This is true. Maybe he was. And he has no mana now. There is no mana. What a game, man. Who are they? Xlord and Mr. Atheist P. He's like Serbian human, I presume. Welcome everybody. Yes, strong Serbian human, very active recently, 2100 MMR. Welcome, welcome everybody. Okay. He's pulling all of the militia, all of it, because the main is expired for both players. But we know that Xlord is mining and Mr. S. Alex is not mining. Yeah. Why there is no Paladin? That's a great question, sir. We need to contact Mr. Alex and... Oh, no. Okay, this is a... If we are going... He had this around. He had this around. He's buying every single item that he can afford, but look at this, double the supply for Mr. Xlord, almost. With killing the alchemist, maybe there would be some hope, but MK is not going to be level 6. Archmage level 6 is not that great. I mean, you have more aura, more mana. Look at those peasants! Look at those peasants! Yeah. Man, with those hero kills, the game was open, but then MK died and... Look at this, the peon on peon aggression, the workers, as Mr. Tyler 1 used to call them, miners. Miners aggression. He's going for the Farseer, level 6 on the Archmage. I think we are skipping the ultimate, we need mana. Okay, so I know the plan. The plan for the human is to win with just heroes, but I'm afraid that heroes are not in the greatest shape, and there is no boots, so we can't really chase. Ay. So close. So look at those peon on peon aggression, man. Okay, MK has enough for one bolt. What are we bolting? Probably nothing. Ay. Okay, bolt on the TC, but TC got level up. There is invul, there is everything. He's missing the stomp, but GG is cold. Well, Mr. Baby Lord, I'm fine, and let's thank you for asking. So, hello, Mr. Bambi Lord, hello, Mr. Owa, hello, Mr. Aidin, nice to see you. Mr. Benny, of course, Mr. Tedster. Well, Mr. Tedster, you know, in Warcraft 3, there is a lot of situations like that. Can recommend 2 games. Mr. Dizzy Style let me download one of them, because... it's Grubby versus Smurf. This game is on my... it's another game. Grubby as Night Elf. Okay. So definitely I'm going to cast some Mr. Grubby games a little bit later. Thank you, Mr. Horror. So let's welcome everybody, by the way. Shout out for Mr. Xlord for having a fun... Ooh, Knov versus Death Note. Xlord is playing. So Mr. Dizzy, let me save the links. I'm going to click on them. So they are added. Thank you. But there will be time for Mr. Grubby casting. Welcome everybody. Mr. Whiskas, I have your replay, I think. Is Human Imba. Mr. DBN France. Welcome everybody, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Kudark. Hello, Mr. Geoffrey. Grand Disastro. That's true. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shaker Germany, welcome. Hello, Mr. Adam. What about tournament? Did you hear about tournaments 2v2 player plus couch? That means you plus Ani, isn't it? Was there a tournament announcement? And well, of course I would like to play with Ani, because Ani is amazing, but Leon can play with Ani as well, so I don't take anything for granted. And thank you, Mr. Insam, for checking the stream again. I'm glad that you are doing well. I don't get Reforged, so it's stupid. They made Reforged graphics that no one uses. This is true, Mr. Cat. This is true. So we are still holding with the normal Warcraft 3, but they are giving some... Oh, maybe I misremember? I thought that you sent me a replay. Maybe I misremember. Sorry, Mr. Whiskas. I have the replay reviews ready. I mean, the replays in the folder. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go in front of myself. So, yes, it's a 15... Okay, we have the shout out to the YouTube viewers as well. Welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. I'm reading the YouTube chat as well. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. Roadmap. Okay, what we can do? Okay, no, I'm casting replay of the viewers. You can have any MMR. Any MMR will do, okay? Any MMR will do. It's great, it's great. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, action mark. I don't know if I want to cast this, actually. I would want to see Knopf versus Death Note, and then maybe... but what okay, let me check this. Maybe it was Pala Rifle. Maybe it was Pala Rifle. It was Orc Mirror. Okay. It's on the Pala Rifle hunt. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have also a YouTube channel. So if somebody wants to check the YouTube channel, yes, we are almost 2,000 subs, and when I get 2,400 subs, and I don't know if I can be able to get there. It was Mr. Westy replay. It was Mr. Westy, not Mr. Whiskas. So yes, I will do a 24-hour stream. So let's try to make this stream nice, so people will like the. Okay. So maybe let's cast a viewer replay. But I just want to see what kind of replays I have. So I'm going to show you. I prepared. Can you believe it? I did a little bit of preparation. A little bit. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so I go to the replays. Okay, I go to the replays. My replay was a week ago on your 18-hour stream. Did I forget? No. Okay, 15-hour stream. Look how many replays I have. Mr. Verdi, Atobos, Random Bet Gamer, Gradient, Jonao, Avada, France, 4v4 France, not 4v4, Mr. 1v1 France. No, we watched, okay, Two-Face, Anal Sira, Westy. So that was the replay. Sorry, Mr. West, you can send me another one. I have Mr. Aries and Mr. Fluffy. so you the folder is here. The folder is here. I'm getting ready. Probably after B-Cup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but there is no time. Oh, Mr. Lajuk is streaming. Cool. Knopf versus Death Note. Okay, Knopf versus Death Note, and then I think I go to Grabby replays. And we'll check who from OnlyFans is still playing. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Oh, Mr. Scimitar! Nice to see you, sir. How are you doing? Warcraft is doing well, isn't it? And it's a cool matchup, and you know why? Mr. Scimitar, he's playing both Human and Orc, and it's Human versus Orc, so Mr. Scimitar can root for both players. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so on the top left we have Mighty Knopf from Sweden. On the bottom right we have Mighty Human player from Russia, Mr. Death Note, and my prediction is 2-farm tech. Mr. Scimitar, do you like 2-farm tech on Hammerfall? Saul, how did you explode in viewers, man? I'm so proud of you. I'm the little Starbuck. Well, you need to start playing random from time to time as well to be the real Starbuck copycat. Okay, quote me later. I see 2-farm. No 3 farms. On this map, it's cool because, yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Rifle Caster with a very fast tech. And let's see if Mr. Death Note is going to buy Boots of Speed. Because, again, after you tech, okay, you have 0 gold. But then you make farm, you make blacksmith. And it takes forever to start making rifles. So you'll have around like 500 gold. And you can spend it on Boots of Speed. And you can give those Boots of Speed later to the MK. I mean, 1600 is a lot of MMR, Mr. Scimitar. I mean, a lot of MMR. It's a decent MMR. I work very hard to get 1800 with all the races, man. It took me so much time. Not yet, Mr. Lemes, but it's in my Excel. It's in my Excel, so we can do it. We can do it soon. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, as we can see, 2 farms are here. We are starting with the tower because we don't know how oppressive the orc is going to be. Analyzed. That's yes, I'm going to look at it and think about this, Mr. Rock. That's what I mean. Nice to see you, Professor Lemes, of course. Happy Sunday. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the tower is not even necessary because, as we can see, Knov is going back, but tower is okay. And how much gold Mr. Death Note has? Death Note has 250 gold. And are we close to the shop? Not yet. Not yet. All is good, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Rob. 15-hour stream, let's go. And Mr. LMS, in the name of Back to Warcraft, again, thank you for your yesterday generous donation to the tournament. And Mr. Scimitar, thank you as well. I think you both donated like over $100 each. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, the Warcraft 3 Champions End Season Tournament is happening again. And if somebody wants to donate, you know, that's a good cause, like even $5. And if you are donating because you know about this from this stream, you can say that it's like hello from Soul Stream or something. So who knows, maybe Mr. Neo will invite me as a caster. I mean, he's open to it, but he said, Soul, you need to deliver as a caster as well. With the getting the fount. So link is in description if somebody would like to help. Donate via Matcherino, so not for me, just to the tournament. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Orc is getting the first items, but Death Note is happy in this situation, right? Because he has very limited army. He has just started the rifle production. He still needs to wait a long time before he gets strong, and Mr. Knov is pumping those headhunters, right? TC is... Actually, Knov made a fast tag. Who is casting this? Exits. Please make him shave his beard. I mean, the facial hair. Well, we need to think about some donation goals, of course. Not donation goals for the... what Mr. Neo can organize during the finals to make it even more fun. Should I feel bad for playing Polar Rifle? Mr. Roadmap. Do you want me to tell you the stories about what used to happen to me for playing Polar Rifle in 4v4? I got almost... How do you say in English? Like, disembodied? What is the word when, like, apes attack you and they remove all of your limbs? I was, like, torn apart by angry apes in 4v4. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen. I used to play 4v4 with Polar Rifle, and every game that was the same. This is griefing. This strategy is shit. Why you are griefing me? Reported for playing Polar Rifle. How you can play this strategy? I'm not saying that it's always good, but it's a freaking viable strategy, bro. If Orc can play Farseer Raider lame, I can play my Polar Rifle. Okay, where is the letter of apology from the 4v4 jungle? Do they have the post-mail services in the jungle? I'm waiting for my letter of apology. Okay? Written down on the bamboo leaf or whatever. So yes, it was even worse in team games. And in 2v2, actually, Polar Rifle can be a meta. So yes, don't worry guys. And flaming in Warcraft 3 is natural. Hello Mr. Saburo, nice to see you, sir. I don't think the letter is coming, sir. It was lost. It was lost in the jungle. Okay, so as we can see, Mr. Death Note knows that after getting his rifles and Arcane Sanctum, he can use Militia for creeping. I would teleport back. Are we teleporting back? I would teleport back, he's speed scrolling into your base and trading the TPs. Okay, that was a very nice TP by Mr. Death Note. He anticipated that Orc wants to, like, maybe escape. But why Mr. Knov did it took by some time for his expansion, but of course Mr. Death Note understands it. He'll creep probably the Rogue Golem and then he has one goal only. Going into this expansion position. It's interesting for me if Mr. Knov can consider basically laming again, right? Because Rifle Caster is good, but Rifle Caster has a very low damage output. He goes to Japan. Mr. Saburo, so sorry for not sending you the VIP Makura in time. But thank you for going there and taking the Makura. And when you go back, when you are back, check your mail because there will be the VIP Makura package. For the viewers, they don't know. 1 year ago, Sir Saburo bought me a Raraland ticket, VIP one, so I'm eternally grateful for that, sir, and thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knopf, and have a nice trip, sir. So Knopf is getting ready into this defensive position because he is expecting Death Note push. And yes, Death Note is here. Death Note is going to start making a shop, one tower maybe. And Knopf needs to fight. Knopf is not going to lame. Even though I think laming was an option, right? He decides to fight. And ladies and gentlemen, supplies even, but we know that human with rifle casters is quite strong. So ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Let's see. He's actually laming! Man. There is no official statement, Sir Saburo, but it's quite likely. I think. Because there is a lot of interest, but the venue bankrupt. So they need to find a new venue. So, and it's bankrupt not because of Warcraft 3. It's bankrupt on its own, okay? And after what happened to me in their hotel room, I'm not surprised, but let's not go there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so do we have a TP? There is a TP on Mr. Death Note, but man, imagine being here a little bit faster. You need to speed scroll this. Speed scroll, okay. It's me. Basically, what Mr. Knopf, it's me. Yesterday, I had like 2 hours that I decided to spend on like watching Twitch streams. What happened to him in the hotel? That's a... Makruras were stolen, Mr. Verdi. I got robbed by the cleaning ladies. And my entire equipment and all of my clothes. And they threw it away to like a garbage bin. But let's not go there. I don't even want to think about this. Okay, that was a very hostile situation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Shockwave. We are fighting. Even though expansion is dead, Mr. Knopf accumulated a little bit of the army. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, that we should be still laming, not really fighting. But ladies and gentlemen, Knopf has supply lead. Ladies and gentlemen. So maybe there is some logic to it. Okay, and not all, Mr. Drugby. And the most valuable items were still missing. But the hotel, they gave me a free breakfast for like 40 euros. So at least we have that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? I don't even want to think about this, guys. It happened 1 AM as well. I had such a nice power bank and the charger, and they took it away from me. And my clothes and Makruras. Imagine me, like, I was going through the trash because they brought me those like garbage bags, and I was grabbing the Makruras from the garbage, man. Hello, Mr. GBD. Too much. Kenshin has 30% win rate. Mr. Sharky, I know Kenshin. He will definitely very enjoy when you like remind him about that multiple times when you see him. I mean, I say Robin, but they basically so what happened? Okay, I entered the room 3 hours before the new day started, you know, the hotel day, and they say, Saul, the room is ready, you can enter the room, enjoy. I said, really? Yes, really. So I went to the room, I left my stuff, and I went to the venue. I went to the venue, right? And I came back from the venue 1 AM, and I entered my room, my hotel like card works, but the room is clean. There is no toothbrush, there is no there is no charger, there is no power bank, there is no clothes, there is nothing. The room is clean. All of my stuff that I left there was gone. And it was 1 AM, so the guy from like the desk, he said, we can't do anything. Here, Saul, yes, try to come in the morning. And in the morning, I spent like 1 hour arguing with them. Actually arguing. Because they told me that I'm lying. That it didn't happen. And after a lot of convincing, they went to the trash, and we found some of my stuff in the trash. So yes, that took some time. Shout out to Mr. Link for helping me translate, because it was, you know, I can't speak any German. So yes, that was very unfortunate. And now you have hotel PTSD, man. Okay, so what's now? What's now? Level 4, no expansion for both players. 1 base, 1 base. Mr. Vest, do you still have this picture somewhere with me and Makrura? The pretty funny picture. If you have it on your, like, because it's probably not that easy for me to find this, but there is a nice meme that Mr. Vest made. Yes, I need to find it as well. I think I have it in I sent it to Mr. Link. Okay, I will find it. I will find it. But ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on this game. Let's focus on this game first. Okay, and yes, Mr. Knopf. The supply is dead even, but Farseer is dead as well. And MK is almost level 5. And ladies and gentlemen, MK level 5 is a big game changer. Mr. Knopf is not going to... Oh, thank you, Mr. Vest. I see that the message is already here, so I will show it after this game, because this game is going to be resolved soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, TC is getting into position. Shockwave, but HP is good for the human. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Speed Scroll and Chain Lightning is here with the heal scroll as well. Mr. Knopf is doing this. Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of laming, a sprinkle of laming, and the game is already looking better and better. TC got level 5, if it means grant the Shockwave. And yes, but now the Speed Scroll wear off. Now the slow effect actually hurts. And let me tell you that Orc can't disengage from this. Because Orc entire army is slowed down, including the TC. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no more mana, okay, for 1 purge maybe. And the TC may be in trouble. We have healing potion used. This heal scroll used already. MK is threatening the nice club, nice thunder club. Militia is here, ladies and gentlemen. I thought for a moment that Mr. Knopf is doing this, but not really. Look at the amount of casters and the Brilliance Aura. The Brilliance Aura is a big game changer here. MK will be able to use the bolt soon, but Knopf is not giving up. And when I said it, he left the game immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I have a picture. that Mr. Vest created. Okay, I'm a little bit... So Mr. Vest made this meme. So this is me in the hotel lobby. And they brought me those garbage bags. And I have found my Makruras there. And Mr. Vest made this, like, breaking news: Makrura abuse in Dortmund. Polish hero saves sea creatures from being thrown out. So yes, that's what happened basically. That was a shout out to Mr. Link for making this picture. Yes, they threw my stuff and they took away my charger and my power bank. Okay, and it was like, yes, that was Baystack. That was a Baystack hotel. So yes. Good morning, everybody. And you know, they gave me the discount, like 40 euro. The charger and power bank was like 40 euro. So we went break even with my belongings. But the amount of stress. Imagine you are 1 a.m. in Dortmund and you want to take a shower. And Professor Lemmet is playing. Mr. Scimitar was there. Mr. Scimitar, that's why Mr. Scimitar is a VIP in this channel. Of course, Mr. Scimitar gifted so many subs. He donated for Death Note, like a coaching session. But the biggest achievement of Mr. Scimitar was, of course, arguing with the hotel lobby. Because we had the same hotel and charging my phone a little bit at 1 a.m. So thank you for that, Mr. Scimitar. Okay. Lajuk versus X-Lord, Lemons versus Knopf. Yes, there is the menu. The menu is so vast. Yes, let's go. Thank you again. And yes, 100 seconds, and we are going for Knopf versus Lemons. And ladies and gentlemen, Knopf is playing Mass Taurens. That's my bet. I don't have his stream open. My bet is that he's playing Mass Taurens. And guys, if you feel bad after this story, let me tell you, it's in the past, but what is not in the past is the YouTube channel. So if you want to support the YouTube stream, the streamer, you can just go to the YouTube, subscribe, and yes, thank you. Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. Welcome everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy Knov versus Lemes. That's a beautiful game. I mean, Mr. Ves is like, I'm getting excited in the natural way. There is no stimulation here outside of just pure passion about Lemes. So let's see if I'm going to get into the mood. We'll see about that. For the viewers, they don't know, I'm a big fan of Lemes. He's the poly rifle player, the primal poly rifle player, and Mr. Knov put a lot of thought into how to stop the poly rifle. Gladly, it wasn't only into how to stop the poly rifle by nerfing them. It was about how to stop the poly rifle by actually counter. Compare the game later with the Lemes guide. I mean, yes, we need to send this to Mr. Knov after Lemes destroys him. But, man, I think the game is more than even. Like, it's legit 50-50, so the better player will win. And Mr. Stella, thank you for the sub. 3 month celebration. Mr. Stella, thank you, Makura, for you. Thank you for all of the support, sir. And yes, in 2 seconds, we are joining. So thank you, Mr. Stella. You are here in the perfect moment because we are going to have a lot of fun, I hope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's Shallow Grave. Good map for Lemes. If he can creep the Regenerate Wizard, let me see about that. 1, 2, 3. And it's not going for the YouTube, but I'm going to give you my best. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right is nobody. It's a red camp on the top right. But on the top left, there is an Orc from Sweden, Mr. Knov. Very well known as a Tyler 1 coach. Because, yes, after Grubby versus Tyler 1 control group, Mr. Knov applied, I presume, as a coach, and he did a great job. And, of course, the most common question from Tyler 1, his student was like, hey, coach, how do you win versus Poly Rifle? And Mr. Knov said, okay, do this, then this, but no success so far, but Mr. Knov knows about the new technology. Mass Taurens. Quick Mass Taurens. He recently won versus Lemes with this strategy. It's on my YouTube. And it actually was on the same map, I think. I don't even know. Maybe I misremember. But ladies and gentlemen, Proso Lemes is using the modern Polar Rifle build order. Ladies and gentlemen, there is this meme with turtles. Teenage Mutant Turtles. Let's not go into the meme, but there was the meme like old school master was supported by all of those turtles, and Professor Lemes is like that. Professor Lemes used to work alone. He was laughed at for playing Polar Rifle, but then we have entire university. Entire universities here. Hello, Mr. Jupolai. It's 15 hours. You can read about this. I'm going to stream for 15 hours. Good things happen after this timer goes to 0. I'm going to sleep, Kappa. So yes, Professor Lemes now has research department. Instead of being yelled at for playing weird strategy that is bad, everybody says to him, your strategy is too good. So Professor Lemes is on the top of the world. But his opponent, Mr. Knov, yes, it's going to be Mass Taurens. And ladies and gentlemen, versus Mass Taurens, you have 2 options as a Polar Rifle. Omega Aggressive Tier 2 Aline, no coming back. Or making Ultimate Army. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, well, I hope it's going to be Neo. The problem with Neo interview that Mr. Neo said, Saul, I'm up for the interview, but today is a very busy day for Warcraft 3. So, because he has a lot of tournaments to run. But the good news is that the stream is going to be very long. So, you know, maybe Mr. Neo will find time. If not today, of course, there is a lot of potential for the future. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Knov is here. But with the new build order, Professor Lemes... No, Holy Light, okay, perfect. Professor Lemes is already almost on level 2. But what now, Professor? What now? Actually, I would tank on 2 rifles here. But Professor Lemes has no lumber. I will use a lot of workers for the lumber. So, to be honest, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Mr. Knopf knows what to do. He's just not letting Lemes creep. And this is problematic. Yes, Professor Lemes was this guy who was like banking Bitcoin before Bitcoin was worth anything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have 3 rifles. And the Paladin. Oh, Mr. Knopf is actually going to buy Boot of Speed, probably. And, okay, just circlet, just circlet. Let's not over-invest. But it gives time for Lemes to get level 2. Aura, instant aura, instant aura. So, the problem with instant aura is that your opponent will add Shadow Hunter soon. And he will start harassing poor Professor. But Mr. Knopf lost trace of Professor Lemes because, yes, Professor Lemes is like Houdini, puff. And he disappears. Okay, Blade Master relieved himself. Revealed. Okay, let's not go there. And yes, he's here. He was AFK for a moment, but he's back. Okay, short break, no problem. And yes, 3 rifles. Rifle number 4 is coming with +1. With +1, okay. But remember, we are playing Mass Taurens here. There is Mr. Knopf loves this situation. He has 0 units besides peons, and Lemes invested into 4 rifles already. And yes, Mr. Gibini, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Shadow Hunter is on the way. Tauren Totem. But this time, I'm with the opposite Mr. Cook. Because Blade Zupa is the item collector, while Mr. Knopf is a Tauren collector. So it's a little bit of a fighting Woodywood. Fighting Woodywood. That's the strategy. So, Mr. Knopf has no mana to Windwalk, and because of that, Lemes will get the turtle. Okay. Item on the ground. The best item in slot. Replenishment potion. Heal. Professor Lemes, heal. Heal somebody. You will regenerate mana from the potion. Use the Holy Light, Professor. You are losing value here. You are losing value. You are losing value. No, heal something. It's a free money. It's like the new Pala Rifle build order. We are printing money in the Polish Pala Rifle University. Heal, Professor. Ay. Fast tier 3. Fast tier 3. Taurens on the way. Shadow Hunter is here. Ay. Mr. Gibini, it didn't happen. Blade Zupa doesn't play. Ay. The pain. Okay, he used it now, I think, but it's late. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. As we can see, Blade Master Shadow Hunter duo is very, very annoying. This poor rifleman was going to his job, and then he got robbed. And let's not go into what happened. Flute! Ladies and gentlemen, flute. Professor Lemes is going to make a good use of this flute. And this game is going to last very long, I think. We'll see about that. Early Arcane Sanctum and early Lumbermill. Professor Lemes is going for tier 3. This game is going to last forever. It's very good. And look at this, no Divine Shield, but it's no okay. It's okay. Professor Lemes is disengaging now, but yes, Professor Lemes is in control as a real professor. He's like, Saul, I'm going tier 3. I'm not even going to force him to fight. I'm just going to creep. I'm going to await my Blood Mage. But yes, we need tier 3 with this. That's for sure. We need... What is the ultimate army of Pala Rifle? Rifles, because we invested into them early. And we take good care of our beautiful rifles. So that's number 1. 2 powerful priests with inner fire. Because, you know, we can't heal that well. Our Paladin. And we are not going to heal our rifles with priests. Usually we just heal them with Holy Lights. And we want inner fire because we can actually afford inner fire. Plus 6 intelligence for the Blood Mage, that's okay. And Gryphons, because Gryphons are amazing versus Taurens. And inner fire Gryphons are even better. So yes, that's an ultimate Pala Rifle army. The ultimate. Of course, it takes some time to go there. But Professor Lemes is just creeping. And he's going to creep jack Mr. Knopf. As we can see, creep. Okay, Mr. Knopf is blocking with the Spirit Walkers. Professor Lemes gets the camp. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is looking good here. Professor Lemes is in control. The Pala Rifle University reset program. So we fight. Sorry, had to sneeze. This good luck charm, or whatever it's called. Okay, well, what are you going to do about your Taurens, bro? Because Professor Lemes is making anti-Tauren technologies. Professor Lemes is staying on. Thank you, Mr. Wejski Opryczek. And dziękuję. And yes, third hero is going to be Firelord. You may ask, Saul, why Firelord? Why not MK? MK is cool, but we are afraid of basically reviving the Taurens with the Spirit Walkers. So we want to, thank you guys, we want to remove the corpse like it never happened. Okay, what is cool, also we can give mana to this one priest to heal our Paladin. So yes, transfer mana is necessary here. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is about making the ultimate armies and fighting about with ultimate armies, one base versus one base, which is quite interesting. Shout out to the YouTube chat, by the way, shout out to the Twitch chat, and yes, sit comfortably, because this game is going to last a few more minutes, that's for sure. Professor Lam is not going to take a bad fight before his tier 3 power spike. Orc has power spike already, but fighting in the human base is dangerous. And usually the Orc is going for... He has triple speed scroll! He has triple speed scroll! Well, Mr. Silver, in the past, as Pala Rifle players, we were very scared about this unit composition. We were terrified about mass Taurens, because we were attacking quickly, and it wasn't fast enough, and we are still fighting. We are fighting versus Taurens with revive support. But now, as we can see, is Professor Lemes is taking a fight? No, he's not taking fights. He is going for the ultimate army composition, and he's actually even going for the MK. He's actually going for the MK, so he's not even afraid of those revives. We are going to count the revives, how many revives are going to happen. Firelord for the Orc to stop the Siphon. A plus 12 cloves for the Blade Master, that's good. Level 3, it means bigger crit. And with cloves, it's very efficient, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost in the StarCraft 2 mode. How is Professor Lemes' army doing? 50 supplies here. Inner Fire. Inner Fire is good, but so far, zero Gryphons in the air. Knov is not expanding. We have Orb of Fire and... okay, it's interesting. I need to ask Professor about the reason for the Orb of Fire. As we can see, there is... The only healing is from Shadow Hunter, and it's like AoE healing, kinda. But you know, it's like... Orb of Fire, the human orb, basically reduces the healing. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes got the last camp himself, and the items, of course. But do we want to fight this Professor? We'll see about that. Bolt! Okay, that's a good fight, but look at this, the Taurens are in front. Professor Lemes got one Spirit Walker, but revived immediately. But Professor Lemes is like, Saul, look at this, I'm killing his Spirit Walkers. You can revive as much as you wish. We can bolt this if we want. There is one Wyvern, but we play rifles. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is proving me that Firelord is not even necessary. Professor Lemes is reinventing the meta again. We have Inner Fire rifles with 2-0. This is basically obliteration. Professor Lemes have found a way. Oh no. Ay, no. I was happy a little bit for the Orcs that they can play those Taurens, but ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is showing that it's not that good if a Pala Rifle player knows what to do. And let me tell you, it's pretty advanced to go for this tier 3 army, to be so patient. But Professor Lemes is of course a patient man, and he was able to do it. Where is the Paladin, by the way? Paladin is here, the heal goes through. And yes, do we even need Gryphons? Do we even need those freaking Gryphons? We have Inner Fire rifles and they are doing the job. Supply favors Lemes by a lot. Lemes is doing more than fine. All of the mana for the Pala Rifle. There is so much armor. Professor Lemes with Divine Shield. So double Holy Light, one Divine Shield, double Devotion Aura. Professor Lemes is taking the mana. And Professor Lemes is winning this. He's winning this hard. Mamma mia, that's beautiful. Going to the, okay, there's one Gryphon in the air, we don't even, there's item on the ground, what is this item on the, okay, ProSoulLemes has a full inventory, by the way. And yes, ProSoulLemes, beautiful items, Bolt not even on the Blade Master, just to finish the Spirit Walkers. And man, what a nicely played game by ProSoulLemes. And Mr. Knopf, do you think that this strategy still can be used? Maybe in some other form? Maybe with faster expansion? But yes, maybe with faster expansion, who knows? Have used, ProSoulLemes is in absolute control. And ProSoulLemes is doing more than fine. More than fine. Okay. This is just a... Yes, now the army is so superior. Now the army is superior. GG is called, and ladies and gentlemen, perfect play. What about the Panda strategy? I mean, Panda strategy, of course, brings cool games as well. Okay, let me see if ProSoulLemes is queuing again. No, and let me check what ProSoulLemes suggests. Thank you for the follows, guys, Mr. Pulo Dean and Mr. Boca Rena. Thank you, guys. If you want to see like games like that later, I recommend my YouTube channel. And yes, so let's go to my long stream. So we have Lemes Org Guide reaction. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's read this. Okay. Okay, we need some music. Fire Orb made healing useless on those Taurens, but healing is limited and it's only on one monster, right? But I mean, the problem with the orb is that it's not removing that much healing, right? Let me see. Of course, a human orb needs multiple buffs, Kappa. Professor versus Knopf again. Mr. Toxi, I will go there. So just quickly. Orb of Fire. How much? It's 35% only. 35. So how much initial heal is from the Shadow Hunter? By the way, Mr. Toxi, what do you think about this strategy? Do you think that it's not going to work, the Mass Taurens? Okay, healing, 215. So 215. We need to do hard thing. We need to do, you open a calculator. Are you an undead player, Mr. Vest? Okay, 0.35 times, times 215. So, you are healing for 75 HP less. 75 HP. I mean, it could be Mr. Vez, it could be 65. 65 Kappa. Because, you know, the problem is that this healing value is not that big, right? Because it's like AoE healing. So, welcome everybody. By the way, if somebody wants to support, you know, the General Warcraft 3... There is this beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Balkanlate, for reminding me that there is this beautiful event organized by Back to Warcraft Neo. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have a top 3 donations: Mr. Clean Shinpad, Mr. Fire, and Mr. Xavius. And it's funny because you can write a message. And look what Mr. Fire wrote. Okay. So even I donated, okay, because it's such a cool event. Look at him. He donated $1,000 and he said it's an okay idea. This tournament. So he likes it. So shout out, of course, for every donator. And yes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Helpet, for the follow. Thank you for the YouTube subs, if any YouTube subs are coming. And I heard that Lemes versus Knopf is happening. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. And maybe I will join Tauren Sack, said Mr. Sensor YouTube. Well, if you know how to counter them as nicely as ProSoulLemes, they do suck. They do suck indeed. Mr. Happy went offline. Okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Okay. 2 seconds. Okay, do you know how we decide, how we can judge without asking Mr. Knopf about this Mass Tauren strategy, if it's good or bad according to him now? is he going to play the same thing again? Because if he plays fast Taurens again, it's going to be basically mean that he's like, okay, I need to have a better execution, right? Like, basically, I need to like try to harass a little bit more, improve this small thing, that small thing. Or maybe he's like, it doesn't work, it's good versus Pala Rifle players, they don't know how to play tier 3, but if you play versus a beast like that, then there is no chance. Because Professor Lemons is also well known as a beast from Poznań. Beast from Poznań. Bestia z Poznania. Poznań is a city in Poland, a big city. Very strong football club is there. Lech Poznań. I'm not big into football, but yes, there's a big football club. But who cares about football club when Lemes is from Poznań? Sadly, Poznań is far away from Krosno. So if I would or like to invite Mr. Lemes to eat supper with me, I mean dinner, we can't easily. And Mr. SNS, thank you for the sub. Makura for you. Thank you for the big support and thank you for the grande Makuras in the Twitch chat. And hello, Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo. We call it Posen in German. I never understood the revelation. I mean, and Mr. Shirent with the gift sub. Thank you, Mr. Shirent. Makura for you. 2026 Makrina. The green one, and thank you for the gift subs to Mr. Leshcraft. Do you know, Mr. Neo, what does it mean to make a Poznań in football? You basically turn around and you jump, like an entire stadium does it. You like trust your team to like score the goal even if you are not looking. So yes, that's the story behind the Poznań, like Poznań. And ladies and gentlemen, who, I mean, it's like, is a very, very, very big thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Knopf, he still believes into this build order. Mr. Back to Warcraft, I hope that you have a nice day, because I have bad news for you. The anti-Pala Rifle University is suffering. Because they had this idea to counter Pala Rifle with fast Taurens, and you know what is happening? Of course, it got cracked by the Polish Pala Rifle University research team. And yes, Professor Lemes is just doing more than fine. In the previous game, Professor Lemes was very patient. He made the ultimate Pala Rifle, inner fire rifles with Paladin aura. Can you believe it? Well, I'm going to read this guide after on this stream. By the way, Mr. Neo, if you, I would like to remind everybody, ladies and gentlemen, that there is a chance for a Mr. Neo interview today, but I do understand that Sundays are the most busy days for Warcraft 3 casters, especially big casters like Mr. Neo. But Mr. Neo, if you want to read the questions that I prepared for you, are, that I'm going to ask you, they are in the Excel sheet. Okay, Mr. Neo, I will be there, 11 hours. 11 hours. We have an Excel sheet. Welcome, everybody. So, Mr. Neo, of course, you are invited, sir. And I'm going to write feedback today for your tournament they're going to organize, hopefully, with some nice ideas. So, thank you, Mr. Neo. And ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game. Mr. Knopf is awaiting this mammoth. Can we get the mammoth? He got the item plus 5 cloves, and of course, we can escape. But look at this. Professor Lemes is keeping this Blade Master hungry. There is no experience. Yes, I will try to make some ideas, of course. You know, Mr. Neo, I had some ideas about like, hey, let's organize a boot camp in China for like Starbuck and pro players for 1 month. So I'm an author of ideas like that. I will try to tune them down a little bit without like $100,000 budget, okay? But yes, we'll see. There is still 11 hours. And at some point my energy is going to run out, so we'll just think. We'll just look at Excel for like 10 minutes, and we are going to write down 1 line of text. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the same strategy. There is no raiders, there is no wyverns, just Taurens. And Mr. Knopf, he still believes into this. Professor Lemons bought Dust. Dust is very important if you want to creep a small green camp, because then you can like split your army on the Blade Master, and you are not going to be surprised. Welcome everybody. Professor Lemons, it's Lemons. I mean, level 3 is not that important, to be honest, Mr. Matki, now. Thank you for the subs again, thank you for the hype train, guys. Because, yes, in this game, there will be no early pressure. There will be Shadow Hunter pressure, but killing something is quite unlikely. So there is no rush, and what we are rushing, basically, is a healthy economy. Healthy economy for Pali Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons with the body blocks. Night Elves, they are killing their own archers somehow, sometimes, but Professor Lemons, look how well is he, like, what an amazing care Professor Lemons is, like, giving to his rifles. He's the Pala Rifle player. The Pala Rifle. Okay, so, tier 3 is almost up for the Orc, but Professor Lemons has his tier 2 power spike. Hello, Mr. Sixa, nice to see you. And yes, again, Lumber is very healthy because of the early Lumber mill. So Professor Lemons is just going tier 3. Again, he says, Knopf, you want to go for the Taurens? Okay, but I'm going for my tier 3 as well, and I'm going to make Ultimate Army Composition. What I would suggest for Mr. Knopf is to try to make Tiny Great Hall. Early Tiny Great Hall. But probably he will be Lumber starved. We'll see about that. Because remember that Professor Lemons can't really fight with investing into Arcane Sanctum and tier 3. Of course, Pala Rifle is dangerous, but a sneaky expansion could be interesting. And yes, Mr. Gibini, if Blade Zupa, if this strategy for Orcs is not going to work, I hope that Blade Zupa strategy will be tested. If you don't know, Blade Zupa strategy is basically collecting items. Item collecting strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to creep. It's not that easy to creep with this build. Of course, there is a lot of healing. But healing costs money. And you know what is amazing with Pala Rifle? By creeping, you are healing yourself. You may say, what? When you creep, you can get damaged by the monsters. But listen to me. When you creep, there is a big chance that there will be like a mana on the creep camp. So you take mana away with your Blood Mage, you give mana to your Paladin, and you basically heal more than you take damage from the monsters, and you have you are mana positive, or whatever it's called. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, with Pala Rifle, creeping is healing. Because yes, we are very friendly to like... to our rifles. We just take good care of them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but remember that it's a tier 3 for the Orc, so oh, the Rifleman died because yes, Paladin has this Soul Burn ability, but slowly but surely the mana will go down. Oh, Professor Lemons misclicked, he wanted to take mana away, 2 rifles are dead. No, it's not that bad, it's not that bad, Professor Lemons, don't overcommit, we need the ultimate army, Professor Lemons, don't overcommit, Divine Shield use or whatever it's called, it was the item, Professor Lemons, Saul, I'm a surgeon, I'm a Pala Rifle surgeon, Saul, I'm going to get this Blade Master, not really, Professor Lemons is healing, Professor Lemons hexed, no, Professor Lemons, no, TP, Ay. I would like to feel that many emotions when I'm watching football national team. But instead, I feel those emotions in Warcraft 3. Okay, this priest, healer, has a lot of things to do. And yes, that's why we don't engage with the Orc, right? You may say, Saul, but Orc can chase you. Okay, you either TP out or you just fight close to your base with militia support. It's not bias, okay? It's not bias, it's just, okay, if you are watching like, okay, let's say you are watching football, and you have a football team that plays like very offensive football, like Tiki-Taka FC Barcelona. No, okay. Or you have a football club that is like playing basically 1 goalkeeper and 10 defenders, and they're just camping. You know, it's like you cheer for the style, you know? You don't cheer for the team, you cheer for the style. So it could be the reverse race show match. Reverse race. Lemons with Orc. Mr. D, are you still listening? Listen to that. During your tournament, we need Knof versus Lemons reverse race. And Lemons will show his guide in action. Kappa. No, Power Rifle is like this other style that people in football they don't like to watch. A lot of defending. But yes, that's a banger, Mr. Neo. Professor Lemons versus Knof reverse. Okay, of course, there will be a lot of ideas, Mr. Neo. You will pick one, you will pick something, don't worry. Okay, listen. Okay, trivia question. Can you heal your Paladin from two sources? Okay, so if you don't know, if you have priests, you can't heal one unit with double priest. But what about if you have Ice Troll priest and the normal priest, right? They have a different healing ability, but I think it's like the same skill, but with different values. So you can't double heal. So I think that you can't, but it has to be tested. Has to be tested. For the viewers, they don't know, all of their mercs, they have a weaker version of spells because mercs are available at tier 1, right? If you had like very strong mercs, the game would be like over. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is there inner fire here? Yes, Professor Lemon with the inner fire. We are fighting here. One of the rifles bites the dust. Supply favors the orc. Professor Lemons is in the middle. Professor Lemons needs a little bit of time. I think, ladies and gentlemen, it's not looking too good for Professor. Bolt on the... Okay, there is no Gryphon support. Are we fighting too early? Are we premature fighting? Beautiful banish on the rifle. Look at this. That's what they deserve. Banish Taurens with the Spirit Walker. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this pull use. Professor Lemons is enraged. Professor Lemons is fighting for the hero with the heal. Professor Lemons is losing this. Professor Lemons, you need to do something. You need to do something now. I beg you. I beg you, Professor. Do something. No. Okay, the game before was looking so good. The first Grand Gryphon, give him inner fire. He deserves inner fire. Professor Lemons' army is getting lower and lower. I think we did engage too early. But who am I to say to Professor Lemons when to engage? But the Tauren kills the Blood Mage. And maybe this strategy actually works. Ay, ay, ay. I think too early. We need to be more passive. Mr. Konjin, what kind of unit composition you play? You play Demon Hunter, Naga, Archer, Dryad, Bears? If yes, congratulations. Remember, treat playing versus AI as a practice. I think too early. Mr. Knof, he believed into his strategy. You know, okay, Professor Lemons is going for the vacation. Professor Lemons is just going to, okay, to relax by fighting the orc. I was keeper, Demon Hunter with Archer, it's still good, Mr. Konjin, it's very good, very good. But practice also Demon Hunter Naga hero combination, because this is what you often play as well. No round 3, well, make sure if somebody feels generous to donate to this Warcraft 3 Champions end season tournament. Because maybe I will be in position then, if you like, hey, donation from Mr. Soulstream to convince Mr. Neo to make like a show match, Knof versus Lemons reverse race, for example, or maybe they play best of 2 show match, so they play one game the normal strategy and one game the reverse race, for example. You know, just for viewers to have fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's a lot of ideas. And you know what is the best? That nobody can say no to Neo, okay? Mr. Neo with connections, with a good reputation, not like some ape. Kappa. I mean, I'm kidding. Of course, the Makura Cup happened as well. Shout out to Random Bad Gamer. Shout out to Mr. Sir Saburo. I think that Professor just wanted to make Knof believe in his strategy, so that Lemons can counter it from now. I mean, yes, maybe, but Professor Lemons wrote down his strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That is true, Mr. Silver. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch this at casting. Yo, Saul, what do you think of Crota? Is it like a YouTuber or a country? I know there is a country called Croatia, but there is also a YouTuber, right, that casts? And I think he's like a strictly on YouTube, not on Twitch. I don't know. Like, I usually check all of the Warcraft streams, so I don't remember his streams, so maybe he's not streaming. But ladies and gentlemen, we are on Warhail. We are on Warhail. That's a huge map. I'm very surprised that mighty Professor Lemes is playing this map because this map is grande. And with Pally Rifles, we don't like big maps, okay? Why? Expansions! This freaking Undead can expand on the boat! Expand on the island. And you know that he can expand on Lemes Island. If he wants to. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. If I ever would play versus Cass, the American Chinese Undead, he would definitely expand on my island. I like boats, but with Pala Rifle, we don't like it that you can like expand here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is just creeping with 2 militia. That's perfect because it gives you faster tech. There is a lot of green camps here. The idea is basically when you tech, then you can take a lot of militia, but you don't want to slow down your tech, right? And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Hello, Mr. X7 Tech. Nice to see you. Classic expansion by Mr. Undead with Ziggurat first. Ziggurat first is a mistake because we want to go for the Haunted Goldmine first. If you play versus Pally Rifle, as you can see, Pally Rifle is very slow and it's not going to go across the map. Doesn't both make rifles immortal? That's definitely help, and of course it's a great idea, Mr. Jupoli, to suggest to Blizzard that you can heal mechanical units with the Holy Light. That's a great idea. So healing the Shredder, healing tanks. Imagine Chinese Paladin strategy. So if you don't know Chinese Paladins, you play Paladin, Footman, you expand, creep level 3 versus Undead, and you just lame. With Holy Light you kill Acolytes, and you then make mass towers, and you produce tanks, and you lame your opponent even harder. So definitely a lot of Undead, they would love it. And if you can heal your tanks as well with the Paladin. But yes, bots are fragile. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Oldmate's dad from Australia. His name is Sword Puppy. He's a pretty strong player. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mr. VHK2. And yes, what Happy showed to Undead players is to be not in the hurry mode, right? So you expand, then you creep level 3, and then you just lame the Pala Rifle player. And you lame and lame and lame and lame forever. That's the strategy. Level 3 acquired. He's going to buy Staff of Teleportation, maybe Boots of Speed as well, but Lemes is in the middle of the map. And as Undead, you need to think like a rat. With all due respect, I like rats. But you need to think like how to like squeeze undetected to avoid the Pala Rifle player. Okay, you need to like squeeze somewhere to go to the base to lame. Or actually, Mr. Oldmate's dad is going to take the fight. Yes, Mr. Drupolai, it's a fair. I was rewatching Band of Brothers a little bit, so... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Are we laming? We should be laming, but Professor Lemes wants to get under the radar. Professor Lemes is doing the hiding. Okay. Well, Mr. Sharky, I can trust your opinion because Sharky is saying that maps are terrible. I remember when Starbuck was asked on his stream, and you know Starbuck is the best player, right? Hey Starbuck, what do you think about like what to veto like as a human? And he said, all maps are good for human. All of them. So maybe that's why Mr. Sharky is saying that that maps are terrible because they are too easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, the happy recipe is being used mass lame. Mass lame, ladies and gentlemen. Blood Mage is in defensive position, but Mr. Lemes is laming. Undead is not even expanding, attacking, man. This is going to be omega lame game. I think Professor Lemes is trading too much. He wants to get all of the acolytes, but the problem is, when we lose all of the peasants, we are cooked. He got level 2 from killing all of the ghouls, but ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is holding. There was not enough ghouls for Mr. Sword Puppy. And ladies and gentlemen, if your base can survive on its own, that's a good thing. Look at this, there is not enough army. Lemes won. Professor Lemes is victorious. He can even banish the Crippler or whatever. With one arcane tower, there was not enough ghouls and Professor Lemes is clearing the expo. That's crazy. Crippler can break through. I think that's over. Hello, Mr. SSJ. Nice to see you, sir. Hello to the YouTube chat. And it's over. Professor Lemes, I told you. Professor Lemes versus Undead is like vacation for him. Vacation for Grande Professor Lemes. Okay, but Undead knows what to do. Undead is like, okay, I'm still tier 1. I can't fight it. Either I leave this game or I'm just lame. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes' base is looking okay. There is no lumber mill, there is no guard towers. But I think Professor Lemes has too many workers. There is a Zeppelin. Why is Zeppelin? What's the idea here? He wants to drop him? Maybe he wants to drop him. Are we dropping? Professor Lemes, are you Zeppelin dropping this Undead? I think so. As we can see, the human base is secure. Professor Lemes has a very tricky door to his base. And Professor Lemes with the Zeppelin lame. Professor Lemes is going to teach Mr. Sword Puppy a lesson. You wanted to lame me? I'm going to show you. How do you lame? Professor Lemes is going to finish the game here. He's going to kill all of the acolytes. Maybe not all of, but a lot of acolytes. Okay, Paladin in unfortunate position. Thank you, Mr. SNS, for the big cup pride. Thank you, sir. Yes, I'm a big fan of Professor Lemes. You can get this. Okay, we want our Paladin to attack. Look at this beautiful. You look at this beautiful. Look at this. Okay, this is how you lame. This is how you lame. Mr. Sword Puppy needs to look at it. He can't even react. Okay, you know what, Professor Lemes? There is one more destination that you can visit. And lame. Okay, Paladin is still imprisoned. Okay, now it's free. Professor Lemes with 1-0 upgrade. That's beautiful. And Undead wants to lame. This is over. This is so over. Professor Lemes is like, okay, where is your base, bro? Where is your base, bro? This is how you lame. This is the Pala Rifle. Professor Lemes with tier 3. He's not scared, he's making ultimate army. Tier 3 Pala Rifle versus tier 1 Undead. That's unwinnable. Is this game live? Almost. It's on Flow TV. Yeah, it's Omega GG, but Mr. Sword Puppy, Mr. Old Mate's dad, he needs to accept this. The Pali Rifle reality. Yes, we have 3-minute delay on Flow TV. So the game is almost live. And yes, so Lemes is just clearing the main. And you know, for Pala Rifle players, like basically, okay, we have this pool event. This priest needs to be microed. Yes, Professor Lemes is just microing here. And Mr. Old Mate Dad says GG. GG is cold. Ladies and gentlemen, more games from Mighty Professor maybe. Professor Lemes is probably queuing, or he's resting. We'll see about that. Lemes. Professor Lemes is amazing. Okay, Mr. Knopf is amazing as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that today is a perfect day for 12-hour stream. You know why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, I will get a job as a caster. I will have a casting gig. Why? As we can see, I don't know who is organizing this, but we have 2 tournaments at the same time. There is Dolphin qualifier for Russian-speaking countries, and there is B-Cup at the same time. So, ladies and gentlemen, even though Back to Warcraft is amazing, they can't split. Okay, there's one stream. So I would basically check out one of those streams, the tournaments. So there will be some competitive Warcraft as well. By the way, for the viewers that wants to check more content from me, there is a YouTube channel, as we can see on the bottom left. There is the counter. And Professor Lemes, I'm going to react to it soon. And Professor Lemes, what happened in the game on springtime? I think you took 2 fights too early, right? The Gryphon just arrived. Mr. Plumman with a lot of questions. Okay, let me check how old is this account. Okay, that's a nice account, Mr. Plumman. Nice to see you, sir. No, it's not a blog. It's an amazing website with build orders, Mr. Plumman. You can check it out. And yes, if you have any questions, ask. I will answer them. Yeah, so it's like, I think if you just build this ultimate army, you add Gryphons, it's going to be amazing. Okay, let's see who is going to play in the B Cup. Okay, good games in the B Cup. I mean, 3 Undeads. 3 Undeads. Mr. Hero is playing, the best Undead ever, besides Happy versus Warcraft 3 Hero. Missing Priest. Yeah, I think it was like too early fight, right? Like today is the day of Undead Mirrors, so definitely Mr. SNS is very happy about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, there is a long time before the tournament. So yes, let's maybe check a Grubby game. Let's check a Grubby game. Let's see. So let's see how Mr. Grubby is doing. So Professor Lemes, I will react to the build order. Now it's just a busy casting time. Okay, so Lemes Grubby versus Smurf. How many times they played? Let me see. Rivalry counter. Okay, there is a beautiful website. So because they play like every day versus each other, I want to see what's the score between them is. So you put a battle tag of one player, you put battle tag on another player, and let's see. Okay, so Grubby had 72% win ratio versus Smurf, and they met in so many weird games. So Grubby, okay, so the main race of Grubby, so Orc versus main race of Smurf, they met 15 times, and Grubby won 12 times, so he has 80% win ratio. Okay. Then Mr. Smurf haven't win with other race than his main versus Grubby Orc. In Night of Mirror, Mr. Smurf is leading 2-1. Okay, so as we can see, they play a lot, and it's a very cool website. If somebody wants to check the rivalry from Warcraft 3 Champions, shout out to Mr. Pten for developing this. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, yes, what happened here? Grubby played Orc actually. Okay. Nidal versus Undead, 36 minutes. That's a little bit too long. Okay. Grubby with Nidal. Why this game lasted 3 minutes? He probably lost the Demon Hunter. Okay. So Grubby is playing now the Nidals. Okay. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grubby is trying to get all the races to 2200 MMR. And he played, of course, game with his main race as well, with Orc. And his main is 2500. Watch Grubby X-Lord. He lost Demon Hunter. Yeah. Was there a game Grubby X-Lord? There was a game Grubby X-Lord. What is this game? Okay, that's a good game, ladies and gentlemen. That's a real X-Lord, right? I think so. That's a nice emote of Back to Warcraft. I have a questions for Mr. Neo about the emotes in my interview. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so X-Lord is back. Okay. I check Orbrain. It's X-Lord. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this professional technology. We have a YouTube sub counter. We have the counter that is basically checking the hours. 5 hours into the stream, and it's time is flying, man. So easy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Chemico is streaming. Oh, Mr. Kenshin. That's good. Nice to see you, Mr. Kenshin. Okay, Mr. Kenshin, Sharky has a question for you. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this game. Let me test this game from Mr. Grabby perspective, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby. He's playing Night Elf now. Can you believe it? If you don't remember, he's trying to get all of his races into 2,200 MMR, and he already succeeded with his main race. With Orc, he's 2,500 MMR. With the Undead and Human, that went quickly because Undead and Human, according to the community, they're kind of strong, well-performing races. And now Mr. Grab is going for the last race. Besides the random, I think with random he will do it very quickly because he can get Orc sometimes. But yes, now he's playing Night Elf. Of course, when you watch Grabby, Mr. Grabby is pretty vocal about Night Elf being like easy to play and strong. So let's see if he can do it. And ladies and gentlemen, in this game, first thing first, he's not opening with a tavern hero, with an altar hero. He's opening with the tavern hero. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what is the funny part? Grabby is playing Night Elf, so off race, and he met a German ex-pro player, Mr. Kaiser. Mr. X-Lord, I mean X-Lord, like he's like very successful pro undead from Germany. X-Lord is very inactive, but ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Grab is like, okay, it's X-Lord, he's playing random, let's just have some fun, and let's play Tavern Hero. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the plus of Night Elf is, of course, that you can scout, very early scout for Mr. I mean, it's not very early scout, actually. It's a normal scout timing for Mr. Grabby after the second Moonwell. That's beautiful. And with this Tavern Hero build order, the good part is that you can get free archers. 3 of them, so you can actually even start by creeping the Rock Golem camp. Of course, Mr. Grabby doesn't know yet what kind of a race his opponent plays, and now we see it's going to be Farseer with Orc. By the way, Mr. X-Lord decided to play Farseer, even though he knew in advance that he's playing versus Night Elf, because versus Night Elf, as Orc, you play Blade Master, either with Windwalk or Blade Master Mirror Image. But Farseer is a pretty rare, ladies and gentlemen, option. So it means aggression. So that's why I think Mr. Grabby decided to creep this, and the hero is Beastmaster. That's interesting, and yes, as expected, Farseer is already annoying. You can bring one Wisp and like threaten the detonation, of course, and look at this! Mr. Grabby denied the Archer, and the X-Lord stole the last hit! X-Lord stole the last hit, ladies and gentlemen! Ay, Mr. Grabby! Maybe he's getting used to the Night Elf gameplay, and look, X-Lord is pulling back the Wisp, and his Wisp got ensnared, and look at this, the Ancient of War is dying! He's dying to just Farseer harassment! Is he dying though? Yes, he did. The Wisp detonated. What about the ground? Is the ground able to survive? Probably not. Or maybe the body blocks. What happened in this early game, bro? Okay, the body blocks. This Grant has dreams. But Mr. Grabby wants to get rid of him. Man, if I would rate this early game is so bad. Okay, at least we got the Grant, but okay. Ancient of War is dead. Grab is making double Ancient of War. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, double Ancient of War you make if you are expecting like Tower Rush or crazy strategy. And let me tell you that Farseer Headhunter, okay, that was very nice by Mr. Grabby to save the Wisp, but now he'll have to cancel. And look, the Wisp survived. That's nice. So yes, I think that Mr. Grabby is a little bit overreacting, or you may say, sorry, he's not overreacting. Thank you, Mr. Vanderbrown. Nice to see you. Thank you for the sub, and shout out to everybody. Hello, Mr. Taker and everybody. Sorry for not reading chat. I'm casting a little bit because this game is amazing. And yes, I think Grabby wants to Alin this. So usually you play Hans Alin versus opponent that is expanding, right? Expanding early. Because, for example, versus human expansion, you can consider this detonation didn't went through on one of the wolves, So, ladies and gentlemen, again, Mr. Grubby early game shaky. Very shaky in this freaking X-Lord he's playing against. 2500 MMR player. Mr. Grubby with the sneaky archers. He was threatening the 3 units surround, but there is dust. So probably it wasn't possible. Okay. Mr. Grubby sees that this tech is on the way. Yeah. And another wisp detonation. Mr. Grubby is not saving any gold. He's just spamming those detonations. Okay, that's interesting. And the hands are here. The hands are here. There is expansion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes, you know, when I'm casting those games for YouTube, somebody that saw a Grubby stream like Saul, Grubby is like just talking with the Twitch chat, having fun, being very relaxed, and that's why he's playing like a little bit like, you know, a weird stuff. But what is this? He wants to expand on the red spot? Okay, this game is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, and expansion versus Farseer Headhunter? With hands? With tower? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a weird game if you ask me. Okay, I don't understand this game, so let's just witness. Let's just witness what is going to happen. Okay, so what Orc can do, Mr. X-Lord, is to basically, okay, let's see. Okay, we saw the Naga, I think. I mean, I see the Naga in the preview here, but with the Naga, it means it's going to be tier 2 tower rush. That's what I like to play, because the idea is to attack the Night Elf before he has bears. But versus this, you don't need to do a timing. You could go tier 3. So maybe it's a bad call by Mr. X-Lord. We'll see about that. Versus Beastmaster, Orc can add and should add Shamans, because Shamans, they have amazing purge. 400 HP damage to all of those summoned unions. So, for example, one patch and the Quill Beast is basically gone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. X-Lord is creeping. Mr. Grubby doesn't see if it's tier 3 or not. Maybe he's just playing tier 3 with the Naga. But I don't know about that. And yes, Mr. Grubby made a freaking expansion. Mr. Grubby is still tier 1. Okay, now I understand. So he's playing mass tier 1, the strategy that you actually play sometimes versus orcs. But usually you play with Keeper first, and then you add Alchemist on tier 2, and you play like, yes, those archers, hands. And with this strategy you sometimes make an expansion to spam mass tier 1. Grub is trying to pretend that he's expanding on the bottom right. But ladies and gentlemen, what if Exor is just going to cross the map? Okay, we have a red item that is very easily visible. Okay, the Tree of Life is tanking a lot of damage, that's good. Beastmaster on level 4, but how many, like, let me tell you, if Mr. X-Lord is going to start making... okay, X-Lord saw this. Is he buying the Supper? He disappeared! What happened to X-Lord? He was AFK, I mean, not active in Warcraft 3 for such a long time, and now he's disappearing again? Mr. X-Lord, really reveal yourself. So X-Lord is creeping this. Expansion. Ready. So X-Lord went to creep. Okay, is he going tier 3? Where is your army, Mr. X-Lord? It's not looking too good for him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit surprised. Grubby got item and experience. Okay. Hands are dying. Man! Scroll of the Beast, X-Lord needs to pull back. How is Grubby doing this? Wand of Wind is as well here. So Mr. X-Lord decided to buy like a healing scroll. He has big mana potion, but maybe his push was late, basically. I don't know, but Grubby is not even getting gold from this, so his push is fine. But man, Grubby is just winning this? And the fake expo finished?
Your building is
Fake expo finished as well? Like, okay, I would expect the game from Grubby to go like that versus me, you know? But maybe Mr. X-Lord is a little bit rusty. Like, I think that like the Orc would just punish this so hard. In general, this type of like unit composition and not being tier 2 and double expo. Who knows, maybe Mr. X-Lord expanded. I don't know. Mr. Grabby is not scouting as well. Mr. Grabby is just busy keeping his archers alive. 1-1 upgrades, by the way. So his Grabby is getting gold now. And the towers. The towers are finishing here, but Exor still doesn't know about this expansion, the real one. He's trying to tower the fake expansion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mr. Grabby is getting into defensive position. He still has some moon juice. And yes, the towers versus archers, there is no way they're going to finish. And Grabby is just pumping tier 1 units with literally being tier 1. Because Mr. Grabby has so many expansions, he needs a lot of wisps. So that's why he's on gold. So that's why his lumber is quite low. I think I never seen a player buying a shredder with mass tier 1. Because tier 1 doesn't require you to make a lot of upgrades. I mean, this unit composition, you don't go tier 3 with this. I mean, sometimes you go, but it's pretty rare. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, in other words, that's a very exotic game. And Mr. Exlord actually did a nice move. He was pretending that he's chasing Mr. Grabby, and in reality, he left some army on the bottom right to deal with the fake expansion. But Mr. Exlord, I have bad news for you. Nidelf, Mr. Grabby, he has another one. Another one. Expansion is dead. Mr. Exlord is like, okay, I can still maybe outvalue Grabby. But Grabby is going tier 2, he's making the shop. Supply is even. And remember, it's better to have double hero than one hero usually. But okay, one hero on level 5 is actually worth it probably. I hope we are going for the Spirit Bear. This is like 1200 HP summoned unit that have Blink like Warden and Bash like MK. So good luck with dealing with this bear. And he can actually chase so hard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight continues. Mr. Grabby Beastmaster in front, is in front, quite fragile of course. There is no bears, because there will be no bears in this army composition. You have healing from potions. Okay, oh, that's the bear. Blink it, Grabby. Oh yes, baby, have you seen this? Have you seen this? This bear is like very dangerous. And you know, it's the most funny part, you can make two. Because, you know, it's a not that long, but it's still a decent duration. So you can make two blinking bears. It's pretty funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this it just makes me laugh, man. I probably shouldn't laugh. As Pala Rifle, I got lamed a few times by strong Beastmaster players. Welcome, everybody. Okay, are we going to witness another Grande Bear? Blink! Okay, Mr. Grab is just... Look at this! Bash and Blink! And he just killing those headhunters. Look, another one! Mr. Grab is like, this is Farseer and two wolves, Kappa. So Mr. Grab is finding a way to feel like an orc player, even by playing Night Elf. Yes, those spirit bears pretty strong. One of them is just going to unsummon, you know, because he heal scroll, he used heal scroll, and the bears are getting even bigger. There is a protection scroll on this freaking bear. What next? Inner fire? Mr. Grab is just winning this. He's just winning this, man. There is no expansion because it got cancelled for Mr. X-Lord. And yes, Mr. Grabby has tier 2. So he probably did some upgrades. And yes, Mr. X-Lord is pumping his shamans probably. We have the view on the top left. But man, you need 3 D-spells to kill the bear. I mean, maybe 2, but it's like... Okay, Mr. Grab is like, I need more mana, I need moon juice, I need everything. Give me everything that the Night Elf can offer. Mr. Grab is like, look, I have so much mana, I can summon double. And still be full mana, full HP almost. That's what Night Elf can offer for you. Blink! Bash, look!
Your building is complete.
What is the blink cooldown? I don't know. Are we blinking? Okay, we are not blinking. Maybe. We are regrouping here. Mr. Grabby's... Maybe Mr. Grabby macro is perfect. He's now going for... Okay, scouted. Mr. X-Lord knows about this. Grabby just mass detonated this. Grab is just having fun, man. This bear is the spirit bear. Summon ability. Oh, and double spirit bear again. Triple! Not the triple! I thought triple is not possible, right? Triple is not possible. And ladies and gentlemen, the shamans are trying to deal with those freaking bears, but they can't. And you know, the deer quill. Use the ultimate, Grabby! Just for lulz! Just for lulz! Maybe it was better to go for the boar. The ultimate! I see! The Stampedo! Look at Stampedo! Look at this orc base! GG! Mr. Exto is like, oh my god, there is a Stampede as well! I can't dispel that! Ladies and gentlemen, that was like... I feel like a little bit... This game should be showed like in like Warcraft 3 Museum of a Modern Art. Okay, if you show game like this to somebody from like 2004, I don't understand this game. Okay, GG to both players. Of course, good luck, Mr. Grab, with getting 2200 MMR with Nidelf. For a record, for like a comparison, my MMR is barely 2000, and now it's actually below. So I can't get near 2200 MMR, so it's a very, very impressive. Thank you, Mr. Kerubik, for the sub. Shout out to the Twitch chat, to the YouTube chat, because I'm recording this during my 15-hour-long stream. And yes, Exort versus Grab in 2025. Warcraft 3 is doing well. Thank you guys for watching. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel, and see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Mamma mia, what a game, guys. What a game. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. Kerubik again. Makrura for you. Makrura for you. 2024 Makrura. Thank you for the Prime and 2 months. Thank you for checking out the channel. Hello, Mr. Roadmap. Hello, Mr. Darkness. Nice to see you. Tedster. Okay, that's cool. Hello, Mr. Darkness. Hello, Mr. Enjoy Yoy. Mr. Silver Gecko, hello, Mr. Red Beast. Yeah, the bears, they can blink, sir. They can blink. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Mr. Gazi and Mr. Kerubik for the sub, of course, again. Hello, Mr. Wunzo. Hello, Mr. Phil P. That's not a nice word, right? What's the Twitch chat? Hello, Mr. The Green One. Hello, Mr. 90 Mythos. Hello, Mr. Troff. Welcome, welcome. Bonsoir. Bonjour. Hello, Mr. Vanderbrown, of course. Huge streamer, huge YouTuber. I'm such a small YouTuber comparison to Mr. Vanderbrown. Well deserved, sir. Okay, thank you for the sub again, Mr. Vanderbrown. My pleasure, my pleasure. And Mr. Tower Taker, welcome, the Shadow Hunter, Pit Lord Master. And Mr. Kenshin, welcome, welcome again. Ladies and gentlemen, let me see what Mr. BBC is eating, because yes, Warcraft 3 in 2025 is weird, not in video games as well. Hello everybody. So let me see what Back to Warcraft is casting, because ladies and gentlemen, sometimes in Warcraft 3 you have too much action at the same time. As we can see, we have Dolphin qualifier where Happy will play, and we have B Cup. Okay. So, because those 2 tournaments at the same time, and I'm going to stream for 15 hours long anyway, 10 hours are left, as you can see in the counter. Welcome, everybody. And yes, if somebody wants to support the stream by just subbing on YouTube, I have the YouTube channel, and at 2,400 subs, I will make a 24-hour stream. I don't know if it's possible. I feel the energy, and yes, we are here, and yes, there is some plan for the 15-hour long stream. So yes, Chemico is streaming, by the way. What is he playing? He's playing KK, he's playing on KK platform. So he's playing Pally Rifle! Chemico is back with Pally Rifle! Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm casting this as well. Okay. I'm scared to move the timer. Let's move it. Okay. I think we are casting this as well, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, that's something. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember this Korean pro-human player that actually retired a few years ago? His name is Chemico, and he's a very, very well-respected human player. He used to play in the times where humans were complaining a lot about how feels to play Human, that, you know, Human was underperforming. But now in 2025, with power of the Polar Rifle, Human is doing quite well. And Chemico is using the new build order. Chemico is using the new Polar Rifle build order. Ladies and gentlemen, so let me tell you the story who Chemico is, so you understand. Chemico is so gifted in Warcraft 3. He is a hard worker, but he decided to keep his in real life important, right? And that pro gaming career wasn't going that well because he was underperforming. And he decided to take bartender job. I'm watching his. I'm following him on his Instagram. So he's like working in this fancy bar. You know, he's always like showing some fancy whiskey. You know, stuff like that. And I thought that we lost him too in real life, but ladies and gentlemen, maybe it was Grubby Tournament or maybe Polar Rifle, and I'm not saying that he's back full time, but when I open his stream and he's playing the most modern Poly Rifle build order that has been developed like 2 weeks ago by Polish Poly Rifle University Research Department, Toxi and Helpstone, let me tell you that Mr. Chemico may be thinking about coming back. He made this effort to learn the new build order, kinda complex new build order. Mr. Chemico, I hope you are going to have fun. Warcraft 3 is booming in 2025. To answer the question of Mr. Kerubik from the stream, yes, Mr. Chemico is streaming, I think, on multiple platforms. I'm watching now his stream on Twitch. So basically you can watch him and he can speak English. Of course, he speaks Korean language to his viewers because most of his viewers are from Korea, I presume. But if you ask him a question in English, and the question will be a little bit different than why Polar Rifle is so broken, then I think you can get some some response from him. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Chemico. He's playing versus Undead on KK platform. Is it? Okay, it's not happy. Maybe he's getting... Okay, can he cancel? Can he cancel? He has so many rifles. He's smiling. He's laughing. The Polar Rifle effect. We brought Chemico back with the smile on his face. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. We brought the Polar Rifle. We brought Chemico back and he's smiling. He's grinning. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. And people complain about Polar Rifle. Polar Rifle is uniting the human players across the world. Polish Polar Rifle University or a Korean university. We have Korean branch. Yes, I'm the Polar Rifle University janitor at this point because there is so much competition on the Polish Polar Rifle University. Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Okay, so he's just winning this. He's smiling. Look at him. He's smiling. Mr. Chemico is like, okay, how am I going to finish this game? He's so ahead that he can even go tier 3 if he wants. Okay, but let's see what he likes to play. So I think in this position, okay, he's going for tier 2 second attack upgrade. He's thinking about what to creep. The real Polar Rifle player, after creeping, we sell cloths of attack. So I hope that he's going to sell the cloths. Because that's a small detail that makes Polar Rifle players like even better. Like we are not going to attack with our Paladin. We'll keep Paladin in the back most time. Of course, during the creeping. Okay, better circlet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so actually after this camp, why he has mana hidden? Why he has mana bar hidden? He's pressing alt or something? He has mana bars hidden. I never saw something like that. I have been playing this game for like 4 years. Okay, he's not selling the cloths. Okay, anybody in the YouTube comments or the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat? Why he has mana bar hidden? When full is hidden? Ah, but he has full HP rifle and it's not hidden. That's weird. No, it's not hidden when full. This Blood Mage is missing mana. I think he's clicking some... I don't understand. Okay, what is this item? He has client in Korean. Okay, big stone. Okay, good for Blood Mage. In Paladin as well. Okay, 2-1 upgrades. Calling Militia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sell the cloths, sell the cloths. Okay, he's discovering Pala Rifle. Okay, he's not selling the cloths. That's okay, that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the mana bar. Maybe they are hidden with Pala Rifle strategy, right? Because it's always full with Pala Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Chemico is just going to smile again and he's going to say, Saul, the Pala Rifle strategy is amazing, and yes, shout out to Polish Pala Rifle University. Undead is tier 1 without graveyard. This is so over. And he's even bringing militia. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chemico. Imagine if he goes to Rara Land 2024, 5, and he's like, Saul and Lemons. Of course, he's talked with Lemons, but after he's done with talking to Lemons, he's like, Saul, I saw your stream one time, late night in Korea, and you know what? Pala Rifle is pretty cool, so I'm back. But ladies and gentlemen, I will investigate. You know, in real life is cool, so if Mr. Chemico wants to still work as a bartender in a fancy bar, of course, nothing wrong with that. But if he wants to give it a try and Warcraft is doing better and better, there is this Dolphin Cup. Maybe he's going to participate in the Dolphin Cup. Who knows? I mean, I think it's too late because Korea qualifier is already done. That doesn't matter. Maybe he's relaxing. It's Sunday. I'm recording this Sunday. So maybe he's just spending Sunday evening like that with playing Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle is the best entertainment for you and your entire family, okay? Pala Rifle is just cool. We have proxy workshop. Beautiful proxy workshop. We are just brute forcing this undead base. Look, he's not microing. Look at him in the camera. He's not microing. Look at him. He's just moving with the mouse. He's smiling. This is what Pala Rifle does to you. It should be a Pala Rifle commercial. You play with one hand and you still win. Entire family loves Pala Rifle. Everybody loves Pala Rifle. This game is such an amazing, what amazing addition. Mr. Chemico, look at him. Like, if somebody is not microing with two hands in Warcraft, you make fun of them. On the Mortar team, the Mortar team survives. Look at this. And Mr. Chemico, welcome. Welcome to the Pala Rifle. He's playing on KK platform. Mr. Chemico, yes, welcome to the Pala Rifle University. And Pala Rifle has a positive healing effect. Playing Pala Rifle is good for your health. Thank you guys for watching. I'm excited that Chemico is back. I don't know for how long. I will keep you updated. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel and see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. What a game. He already graduated. Okay, let's try to talk to him. Pala Rifle is so fun to play.
진짜 이게
This is cringe.
그 운영의 개념이 안 잡혀져 있는 레벨이 있을 거 아니에요. 그냥 단순히 이제 병력 뽑아서 힘싸움만 한다 이런 구간이 있을 텐데.
Yes, he's going to answer this.
그 구간까지는 진짜 팔라 라이플 만한 게 없을 것 같아요. 정말.
I'm smiling.
Hello, SaulPlayerMan. Hello.
I'm smiling when playing Pala Rifle 2.
I sometimes watch your stream. 근데 진짜 내가 오늘 방송 키기 전에
Okay, let's not harass Mr. Chemico, okay?
좀 이따 한번 해볼까? 한 손으로 피자 먹고.
Okay, but he's having fun. He's having fun, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, he knows who is Saul. I don't think so, Mr. Fox, but it's not important. What is important that the man was smiling. He watches. You think so? Famous streamer? Sometimes? No, that's not true. Really? Okay, let me see. Really? I didn't hear. Maybe he just wanted to be nice. He said he watches me. Mamma mia. Mama, he said it? Okay, we are celebrating today. We are celebrating today. He's smiling again. Is he playing versus... Okay, but I need to cast B-Cup. Is he playing another game of Pala Rifle?
보고 싶은 중립 있으신가요?
Okay, let's listen to him. It's Naga! He's playing Naga! We learned Naga from him! It's Naga versus Night Elf! Naga, go, go! He's playing Naga! I learned this from him! 3 years ago! He's tower rushing! Because he's expecting Night Elf to creep the Mer camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe this. What is this day?
근데 저도 이거 중립 빌드 진짜 오랜만에 하는데 빌드가 이거였던 걸로 기억해요.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I just want to see this. It's going to be a short game, most likely. And then I'm going to cast something. Hello, Mr. Frog. We are watching Mr. Chemiko, who is like OG Korean human. And he said that he watches me sometimes 2v2 with Chemiko. I need to, if I make my KK platform work, who knows? Ay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I hope that you are doing fine. We are celebrating 15-hour long stream full of Warcraft free action. And there is 10 hours left. And I just can't stop watching Mr. Chemiko. He says, I will check the clip, Mr. Solo Q, but I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this, man. Okay, let's see about that. Okay, so I'm going to cast B-Cup. Because Back to Warcraft is casting Happy. Okay, so I'm going to cast B-Cup. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, after this game, B-Cup with Mr. BBC. How does that feel? That somebody like Chemiko... I mean... The question is like, I don't know, like, definitely, like, Mr. Starbuck has a very good, healthy attitude. It's Dark Ranger? It's not Naga. Maybe because the Wisp, there was no Wisp at the expansion. Okay. I think Mr. Fox, because there was music, probably. I think that was because there was music, Mr. Solo Q. I wanted to clip one time, and there was music in the clip, and Twitch said that Twitch doesn't agree for that action. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. I hope you are doing fine, and we are playing Dark Ranger versus Undead. He's playing versus freaking Undead. He's just playing for fun. I thought that, like, why he's playing Dark Ranger versus Undead? He's just having fun, right? Yes, he's smiling, man. Okay, so he's not coming back, I'm afraid. He's not practicing for a tournament. He's doing what active players... Yes, Mr. Pavelo, exactly. He's doing what active players, they never do. He's playing for fun. He is playing for fun, man. No active player ever played for fun. We just play to suffer. Because there is this constant urge of being better and better. And you are annoyed when you lose. And you complain about balance. And when you have nice in real life. You have nice work. You just go... you just go and you have fun. We love Chemiko. I love Chemiko, man. Okay, I will check Mr. Solo Q. 1 second. I will just share a story that I have with Mr. Chemiko. So, I played versus him in 2021, autumn. It was like 1-2 months after I started my gaming career in Warcraft 3. And I played versus him because I joined this like ASL DreamHack qualifier. And I got him, right? Thank you, Mr. Solo Q, for the clip. I'm going to watch after this game. And I got him on Amazonia. He was playing Human versus my Undead on Amazonia. And it was best of 1. And I was just harassing him with my Death Knight. I was like following him with my Death Knight. And coiling his Archmage. And after the game, he was streaming. So I went to his stream because like he won in like 3 minutes. I mean, a little bit more. No. Please. Is it me? Okay, it's moving, okay. So I went to his Twitch stream and I said, GG, thank you for nice game. And he said, Saul Goodman, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, he said. So yes, I have memories with Mr. Chemico when I was a baby player. Baby player. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's what he said. Thank you for your service. Very nice man. Very nice man. Ay, ay, ay. You know, 3 years later, I still can't win versus him, but definitely I would not play Death Knight level 1 coil. I would play, I don't know, some Bayo Yayo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we are expanding. We are taking already 181 lumber, so we need to... Wait, look at this skeleton army. Look at this skeleton army, man. He's having fun. Dark Ranger level 3. I would push, right? When you have those skeletons, you need to use them. He sold something. I don't know what he sold. Okay, he's just creeping. Is he like rushing level 6 Dark Ranger for fun? Is he playing the ultimate Bayo Yayo? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's my question. Definitely with those skeletons, you creep pretty nicely. That's a lot of damage they add to your army. And after this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm casting B-Cup. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Watching Mr. Chemico streaming live from Korea. It's Dark Ranger for the opponent as a second hero. Okay, it's Fiend, so it's one base. Ah, it was Ted Fiend's opener. Okay, it's Ted Fiend's opener. He's using Scroll of the Beast. He bought Wand of Illusion. Look, it's surrounding with Wand of Illusion, baby. Not really. Okay, I thought this. He's draining his HP. He's draining his HP. He's not playing Silence. Look at this. What are these micro? Imagine this guy in the Polar Rifle University as a worker. I mean, how do you say in English? Like, we hire him to work full time, and he will lead the micro department. He will lead the micro department. Okay, so Polar Rifle micro department research. Okay, contributor. A tenure, like this, like we hire him without like conditions. Professor of micro. Yes, and Professor Lemes will just go around the university. He will like visit every department to make sure that the research of Polar Rifle is getting better and better. That's going to happen. Yes, we need to like meet with him. Ay. We need to have a embassy in Korea, in China, in Germany, Mr. DBN France. You can already start looking for a place to rent for the Polar Rifle headquarters in Germany. So yes, the only problem is funding, but who knows? One more year with Polar Rifle and good things can happen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Dark Ranger finally with level 5. We are going to have huge skeletons now instead of just big skeletons. And our opponent, there is so many skeletons. We got surrounded with my skeletons. Yes, I have a replay of yours, by the way, Mr. Franz. It's later for the stream. Okay, it's tier 3 for the opponent. So, our skeletons are going to be disputed soon. So, it's a great moment to attack. Of course, we are not aligning here. We are going to kill all of those ghouls and make more skeletons. You sent me a replay, so I saved it. It's in the folder. Okay, the footman went into the wrong position. Remember, Undead has one base, I think. Look at these skeletons. He has so many. He will kill the haunted gold mine. This is over. Okay, are you buying Wand of Negation? Dispel with Wand of Negation. Yes, you see he's dispelling with Wand of Negation. That's the only hope, and another child. Oof. Wand of Negation. Maybe he's laughing. He's like, you can try to dispel it. I have the footman still. Wand of Negation not good enough. And yes, he's okay. He's just waiting to cancel the haunted gold mine again. And he has 2,500 gold, and he's playing Mustangs Dark Ranger. With these morals, we welcome him with the open hands in the Para-Rifle University. He definitely has the abilities to annoy the undeads. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And with his skill in the human mirror with the standard gameplay, Mr. Chemico would be such an amazing addition to the university. To the university. Ladies and gentlemen, so as you can see, he's just... Look at this life drain! It's life drain level 3, by the way! I never seen life drain level 3! He's still there! Look at this! He's still there! He's laughing, man! Look at him! He's having fun with Warcraft 3. He has 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Okay, yes. 4 workshop. Okay, I need to sneeze 1 second.
아 400? 400밖에 못 먹네?
Ay. Look at him! Look at him! He's healing! The biggest problem of him was that this creep camp... Hello, Mr. Figo from Germany. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Figo7777. Have you heard of Angry Korean? We now present you Happy Korea Man. That's a good joke, Mr. Mrom. Who's the player? Mr. Figo is an old school player. Mr. Chemico, who retired. And he's a happy Korea man now because he's like playing for fun. And he played the modern Pala-Rifle build order. He is now playing Dark Ranger Mustangs versus Undead, and he's just laughing while he's playing. So I think he's not back for real. It's Sunday, so he's just having fun. But he's making 10 workshops on the map without Shredder. There is no Shredder on this map. What is this? Is Mass Gyros? Is it Mass Gyros, maybe? If you make that many workshops, I think it's Gyros. I mean, he's tormenting this undead player. He's tormenting the undead player, I think. I think it's going to be Mass Gyros, right? No, it's tanks. It's tanks. No, it's tanks. Ay. What is this? Well, as you can see, if you don't play Warcraft 3 because you work in real life, your macro is a little bit off, so you need to make 7 workshops. What is he doing? He's hiding. Maybe not. Okay. What is the Dark Ranger doing? Show me Dark Ranger. Drain the Acolyte. He's draining the Acolyte. Show me. Silenced. Immoral practices. Look, he's draining the Death Knight. Death Knight is blocked. Oh boy, if he would die there. Mr. Novdrakar, today is a weird day. We are watching Chemico playing Dark Ranger with Suction level 3. Look at this. Man, this silence. Ay. Okay, the question is, how many workshops Mr. Chemico made? Let's count them. I think it's 7. And look, he made 7 workshops and he has still 3,500 gold. So he's having a lot of fun. I mean, Mr. Undead is not having... he's not having that much fun in this game because the tanks are coming, but... Ay. And you know what, Mr. Mrom? I think that Undead will have even more fun with level 6 Dark Ranger, so... Okay, the amount of workshops. Will he thank the Undead for his service? Well, the Undead is giving him, of course, the time to show off. Ay. It's 8. Hello, Mr. Jinvar. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Shout out to the YouTube chat as well. Hello to the YouTube chat. I hope that YouTube stream is working. Welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the B cap is next. But Yes, to strip the undead from everything. That's also a good idea. Mr. Cass was doing stuff like that before, the Chinese-American player that plays weird stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at those tanks. By the way, he's upgrading those tanks, so he's like +2 attack. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we draining the Acolyte? The problem with draining the Acolyte is like a long range, right? Okay, Mr. Chemico is back. And for the viewers that are like, Saul, why you're obsessing about that? He said that he's sometimes watching my stream and he's playing the modern Pala Rifle build order. Modern! He's better with this build order than I am. You know what is funny? Now he can A-move. A-move, Mr. Chemico, A-move this. For fun, for the viewers. Ah, he left. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, maybe he's playing the placement games, but yes. Okay, let's check the clip before we go to B Cup. Mr. Happy, back to Warcraft, Mr. Neo is casting another cup. Okay, let's check the clip. It's so fun to play.
진짜 이게
So this is my interaction with him. Creed.
그 운영의 개념이 안 잡혀져 있는 레벨이 있을 거 아니에요. 그냥 단순히 이제 병력 뽑아서 힘싸움 한다 이런 구간이 있을 텐데.
Yes, he's going to answer this.
그 구간까지 이제 팔라 라이플 만한 게 없을 것 같아요. 정말.
I'm smiling.
Hello, SaulPlayerMan. Hello.
I'm smiling when playing Pala Rifle 2.
I sometimes watch your stream.
He said it! You are right! He said sometimes I watch your stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to add this to my resume. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Solo Q. Because I didn't hear it. And the reality is that, yes, I mean, thank you. I like that he added sometimes to show Saul. Not often, not often. And of course, fair to Mr. Chemico. So if you want to see more Chemico action, yes, he's playing on KK platform, Mr. Cook, that's for sure. Makura for Chemico, indeed. Makura for everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the B Cup. Let's go to the B Cup. Let's go. Mr. Fly is a good observer. Yes, Mr. Cook, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Hero is already 1-0. So I'm a little bit late. But the good news is that we have a good... quality. Yes, Mr. That's why Mr. North Drakkar is here for 1-0 games. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, it's taken me some time to go to the full screen, but we are here. Where is Mr. Fly camera? Mr. Fly is streaming without camera, so okay, let's use it. Okay. Can you link the Korean stream? Of course, sir. Of course. I'm linking Mr. Chemico. Where are you, Mr. Chemico? 1 second. Okay. He's 2 years younger than I am. Shout out to Mr. Chemico. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, we are happening here is a group stage of B Cup tournament organized by Mr. BBC. Reveal, or is okay. Was it a reveal? Yeah, it was a reveal. There is a one red unit on the top left laboratory. So Mr. 1-0 was ready for that. What is the Orc playing? Orc is playing Headhunters with tier 3. So it's going to be the ground army. The Orc name is Warcraft 3 Hero. And he's playing versus 1-0. So yes, it requires a lot of casting skills. And let's listen if Mr. Fly is talking. I think he is talking. Are you talking, Mr. Fly? He has to talk. Well,
一位玩家的部队正遭到攻击。
Why he's not talking? Mr. Fly, are you okay? So, I'm watching a Chinese streamer, Mr. Fly, and he's usually talking a lot. Maybe he's like ill and he's just streaming, you know, without microphone and camera, just his control.
还是发
Oh,
小
he is
白
talking. But not much, okay.
10的盘的话，并没有急着发小。
Okay, he's fine, he's fine. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let me do the talking now in English. So yes, thank you again, Mr. Fly, for observing this beautiful game. And yes, what Undead will do versus Berserkers is adding the Dark Ranger as a second or third hero is an option. So I'm a little bit surprised that 120 is not going for the Dark Ranger earlier. But maybe he thinks that with Big Mana Potion he can deal enough damage regardless. But he killed only one Headhunter and decided to pull back. How is the lumber for Mr. 120? It's okay, so that's why he's pulling the ghouls. Who is the Orc? 120. Hello, Mr. Xlord. Nice to see you. Mr. Teco. Did you play versus Xlord, I heard? How it did go? So yes, I will add the grid command maybe after this game. As we can see, Mr. Orc is creeping nicely. Do we have Hex? No, it's Healing Wave first, so we can't Hex the Death Knight to guarantee the last hit on the big turtle. So ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. No, I have Hitman's and Idol yesterday. Okay. How was it? Okay, so creeping continues. Both players are awaiting tier 3 power spike, but yes, with Coil Nova, what we can do as Orc, we can kill the ghouls and experience goes to the Undead. And what is the item? Wand of Wind, but we are using Wand of Wind defensively to keep the Shadow Hunter alive. So Wand of Wind not that juicy. Ay. Coil Nova on the one Headhunter. Remember, the more Headhunter die now, the less value you get. Chemico learns Makrura language. I'm afraid to click this, Mr. DBN France, but I hope that was some nice Makrura vibes. And there, I will click after this Makrura for everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome 120 versus the Orc. Thank you for the clip. I will check it out. One second. So, it's a little bit weird for me that Orc is pushing because we need to get the Berserker upgrade. But as we can see, there is a map control experience for the Orc. That's a beautiful classic Hitman rage quit. What happened, Mr. Teco? And I really like Mr. Hitman. I mean, I like almost everybody, so. But it's cool that Mr. Hitman is coming back. And yes, yes, that's cool that more players are active. And I, of course, understand there might be some dramas between the players. And maybe one player is more guilty than the other. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's just enjoy the Warcraft 3. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Mr. Teco, sometimes you like a grabby lost Demon Hunter versus Smurf. And he left as well in 3 minutes. So, if you think that the game is over, I know there's no drama, but sometimes the game is just over, right? And of course, if you play in like tournament or something, you need to still play. So it's easier for viewers to understand the game is over. So, if you like, if you are like a performer. You think about things like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this because I digress too much. So, Berserkers are ready. 3-0 upgrade is on the way, so Berserkers will have 3 attack upgrade. That's amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, yes. Okay, Bird. Mr. Clutter, do you know Mr. Teco? Teco, amazing human player, of course. Thank you for keeping Makrura safe and taking Makrura to Canary Islands. Okay. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? So Undead is just roaming around. And yes, the unit composition is correct. I have no idea as well, Mr. Tech. Mr. Clutter, link us your Warcraft Champions account. Okay, so another red camp is being crept this time. This time by the Undead, and item is Wand of the Wind again. We have the Wand of the Wind show match here. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Supply favors the Undead. There is a lot of mana on the Undead, so Mr. Novdrakar, you have nothing to worry about. Looks like Undead is doing quite well. Nice coil on the leftover turtle, and Orc is speed scrolling away, but look at this! Wand of the Wind timed perfectly. Thank you for the follow. TC survived for now. Orc is kiting back. Actually, I kinda like this kiting. It looks okay. Shadow Hunter has a lot of mana. Nice stomp, but we need to keep the TC alive. TC is kiting back. Supply is even. Wait a moment. Maybe actually, Mr. Novdrakar, you should be worried. The ghouls are dying as flies. And another Wand of Wind used, but this pulled almost immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the TC. TC is the Shadow Hunter level 3 is the carry here. Supply is literally even for a moment. And ladies and gentlemen, nice kiting, of course. We are going back. Shadow Hunter, coil. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What is happening now? The Orc is chasing Undead back. Remember that Undead has access to Obsidian statues. It means that this regeneration of both HP and mana, they are quite cool. So that's why maybe Mr. 120 wants to disengage the Undead. And who is the Orc? His name is like Iro. We are going to read the Wikipedia description of him. And yes, shout out to Mr. Fly, who is basically observing. Stomps around. Surround went through. Is there invul? There is one invul, but the problem is if you surround like that, you can get the Nova. Thank God it was level 1 Nova, because Lich is just on level 2. But ladies and gentlemen, was this surround worth it? I don't know. Mr. Org is probably thinking about this question as well. And yes, we are going to the left, to the right. We are fighting this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Interesting army composition. He added second barrack. He's not playing Kodo Beast. He's just spamming Headhunters with 3-0 upgrades. And now first armor upgrade is on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking better than I thought. And it's funny to me that the Undead is playing Mass Destroyers. Okay, the Chain Lightning Invul last second. Mr. Novdrakar is like Soul. 120 has this under control. He's just pretending that his hero was fragile. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have raiders. I think if we don't have raiders, we need to buy an Orb of Lightning, because without raiders and without Orb of Lightning, you don't have any catch, right? You can't ensnare or like proc the orb on the destroyers. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is a little bit calming down. We have 44 supply for the Orc, 56 supply for the Undead. And yes, are we buying Orb of Lightning? That's what I would suggest. But of course, gold is limited. This professional Warcraft 3. Every point of damage is important. Lich keeps Sacrificial Pack Ranger Skeletons. Yeah, this is true, Mr. Holly. This is very true. And versus Masked Hunters, you don't need Frost Armor, because it's the best versus melee, right? Ladies and gentlemen, that's interesting. That's beautiful. Mr. Jinvar agrees that some control would be nice, and TC will get level 3. That's a big game changer. Stomp is stronger, and as Undead, you play a lot of ghouls. As we can see, ghouls are present, but Invul got stolen. Back to Warcraft has this cool icon called Shop Control. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see. TC is in the middle of everything. What about the ghouls? Ghouls are going after the Headhunters. We are trying to kill the destroyers, maybe. The kill scroll value was amazing, and yes, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Shadow Hunter is almost dead, but the problem I see in the supply. It's too grand, the supply, without the hero kill. Look at this destroyer flying away on like 10 HP. Getting cold now. GG is cold. 2-0. 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. It was too much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but there is a lot of things I can add. So now we have a little bit of a downtime. So let's check the clip. Monka S. Okay, let me make it louder. So it's Mr. DBN France talking to Mr. Chemico. 1 second.
마크루라.
1 second. I'm making it louder. Okay. Okay.
막루라.
Makrura.
루라.
He's trying to read Makrura. He's trying to read Makrura, I think, in the chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
막루라. 마크루라.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thought that Makrura is a universal word like taxi. Okay? Taxi. So if I go to New York City and I said, hey, taxi, then I should get the taxi, right? We know what happened with the universal word called Coca-Cola, what happened with this one Korean lady that was like doing the English lessons. But maybe let's not go there, it's too early. Hello, Mr. Riza. Good morning, Mr. Riza, and nice to see you. I should remember, he doesn't have a picture, but his Romanized name is Gao Peng Fei and Mr. Lajuk. Hello, Mr. Lajuk, thank you for the raid. Sadly, Orc lost, and there was no Blade Master Mirror image. So, Mr. Lajuk, I hope that you had a nice stream. Let's see Mr. Lajuk MMR. Is Mr. Lajuk MMR Grande? Let me see about that. Did you play versus Hitman or Oh, Mr. Kraft, Mr. Knopf. Lajuk won versus Exlord 2 times. Bro, those 2 games, very long, very impressive. Mr. Mr. Exlord is not that experienced with Blade Master Mirror Image, so GG's. You don't know Exlord, the Emperor, the Kaiser? The Kaiser? This is Mr. Exlord. So this Warcraft 3 hero that we watch, and Exlord is Exlord. Exlord is Exlord. It's like, it's me but on diet, on a very good diet. That's Mr. Exlord, the beautiful, beautiful player. He's 1 year older than me. Okay. So it would be cool to see Mr. Exlord back. Exlord is Exlord. Yes, sir. Thank you for the raid. Most manner. He's like Valdis. He's like Polish Valdis. Sweet guy, but no, big, of course, self-confidence. For example, I have 0 self-confidence. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the raid. Mr. Lajuk, we are having a 15-hour long stream. 9 hours are left. And yes, what a beautiful, beautiful scores. GG, Mr. Lajuk. Nice. And MMR is going, staying 2,200. That's amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Fly we are away. Because there is eating. We are eating. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see, let's peek into Mr. BBC stream. Because if you are watching B-Cup, it's not about the games, it's about the food. So let's see what Mr. BBC is eating. Hello, Mr. Badcrumbs. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, everybody. There are, if you are still watching, Mr. Riza and, of course, Mr. Badcrumbs, the premium Makruras are on the way. And, ladies and gentlemen, look at this casting crew. Everybody's present. So we have Magic Young on the right in the shirt. On the left is Mr. BBC, and in the back, ladies and gentlemen, we have the lady. The lady, she is co-casting as well. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, in the few years, maybe I would be known as a Polish BBC. His name is BBC. Oh, okay. And as a good streamer, you need to show the products. Ladies and gentlemen. So look at this beautiful beef jerky. By the way, Mr. Badcrumbs, I prepared a question for Mr. Neo today for the 15-hour long stream. Mr. Neo said that he will be available after the Dolphin qualifier, so in like 8 hours. But you know what is cool? I have 8 hours. Yes, it's Miss Pink Lady. Look at this. The plan for today, I need to start, but I have questions for Neo. I'm asking you about the history after Back to Warcraft having 21,000 viewers. I want to know some things about the Reforged launch because I wasn't aware. About like old school streamers of Warcraft 3 that are no longer active. back to Warcraft icons because I don't understand, for example, this Remo Demo in prison. And about Mr. Neo said that he met Mr. BBC in China. And I would like to know more details. How was it to meet Mr. BBC? Like, of course, it's amazing, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, so I prepared the questions, okay? And we have, okay, I was complaining that we don't have new products. What is this? What is this? It looks like a mix of lemon and... Look at BBC, he's devouring it. Look how easy it is to peel it. Look at this peeling micro. Look at this peeling micro. Who has better? It's like a mix. It's like a mix, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Okay, that was like, what is this? Do we have some Chinese experts in the stream? Like, it's a hybrid between lemon and orange. And Mr. Magic Young is proving that you can eat this and feel quite good. Okay, nothing for the lady. I mean, you know, ladies and gentlemen, as a big streamer, I'm like a little bit of on the heavier side. You know, I know that we can eat more than the ladies. Look, is it spicy? Look at Mr. Magic Young. He's like, is it Pomel? I don't know what it is, but I know the game is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Pig on the left versus Labyrinth. Ladies and gentlemen, my prediction is Labyrinth is going to destroy Mr. Pink for two reasons. Labyrinth is like, he has a lot of self-confidence, he's very active, and he's playing on KK platform all the time. And you know who is playing on KK platform all the time? Of course, Mr. Happy. And they played so many. Is stream lagging on my end? I don't want to miss any moments. Mr. Xexo, this stream is lagging from time to time. But I hope not. Peeling my... you don't know the story? Before I will show Grabby McDonald's. You don't know the story, Mr. Riza? Look at this. Yes, no Tangia. Sorry, Mr. Badcramps. I will make it next time. And I know that I said it already. Okay, look at this. So Grabby went to McDonald's and he showed us how strong is his micro. Look at this.
They're serving us McDonald's. So Cassandra went to look for me to see if there's anything else around there to eat, and there was. There's this restaurant. You can see I got a donkas, which is a pork cutlet and some rice and vegetables, which I'm very happy with because I'm not particularly...
Okay, it's coming.
However...
Look at this micro. Look at this micro, guys.
So she went for the McDonald's.
It's coming. Look at this.
French fries look like this.
Oh my god. 200 APM. It's like in the slow motion.
Is it seeable, visible on camera? Not the world's best French.
Okay, when I saw this video first time, like 10 years ago, I actually thought that it was for real. But it's like a meme. It's a meme, okay? Well, that was a pretty good micro. Yeah, I think we do agree on that. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said in the B-Cup, it's all about the products. It's about the peeling micro. But have you seen this peeling? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. If I ever go to China, or I will meet Mr. BBC in other occasion, I will bring with me a boiled egg, unpeeled, and I will challenge Mr. BBC to peel the boiled egg. Because with my experience, sometimes it's so hard to peel the boiled egg. It's like, you know, it's like a very fresh or something. So with his skill that he presented on the stream, I think you just peeled every egg, man. We'll see about that. This fruit was unpeeled in the moments, in the seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And it's Undead Miro. Mr. Labyrinth, why are you chasing the Acolyte? Is he expanding? Maybe. Who has... okay, Sacrificial Skull for Mr. Labyrinth. Depends how the egg is cooked. Okay, so I will research this and I will give him the worst case scenario. Okay, let me put some music. So yeah, I mean Warcraft 3, Undead soundtrack, and let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe not the Undead, maybe the Human. Human is just better. Raw egg. Okay. The Lich is in trouble a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, so even though there is a sacrificial skull on the Lich, by the way, Labyrinth is playing as a blue Undead. Versus Ted Fiends, it's not that easy to expand, and Mr. Labyrinth is just going to play one base. It's an interesting matchup because we can see some benches in the late game, but for now, Makrura is in the focus of the action. Welcome everybody, Makrura for you. Thank you for checking out the 15-hour stream. We are 6 hours in. Chinese stream, I can't translate. Mr. Shirent, do you want Mr. BBC stream? So this link to Mr. BBC, but in order to know what kind of fruit it was, I don't know if you can like go back with the video, because it's on Chinese TikTok. Shakira. I'm a big fan of Shakira, especially with the Gerard Piqué meme. Look at this, he's trying to tame Makrura. Ladies and gentlemen. That's amazing. Okay, so there is no more mana on Mr. Pink Death Knight. And yes, I know Mr. Pink a little bit. I mean his play style. I haven't met him, and he really likes to play Death Knight. And versus Human as well. He's the one of the rare undeads that play Ted Fiends versus Human. Mr. X-Lord, he used to play some Ted Fiends versus Human. Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. And yes, memes with Shakira were quite cool. And Mr. Piqué, of course, is a sad story. Divorce is never a funny story, but yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Makrura. Okay, in another universe, okay, let's see, I don't know what needs to happen, okay. But yes, if I get, I don't know, $1 billion, I will hire Shakira to make a concert, like live on Twitch. I will invite Shakira for a Twitch concert. And instead of she will sing about Makruras with this Makrura. Okay, but I need to have like a World Cup football money for that, because she was like in 2010 singing about football World Cup. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we can dream, right? We can dream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Those Makuras, they don't lie. Look at this Makura. Beautiful one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one base versus one base. They're both waiting for tier 3 power spike. For Mr. Labyrinth, there is more damage. For Mr. Pink, there is more healing. And yes, ladies and gentlemen. No. Maybe not love story, but yes, the songs. Okay. Songs, we need the songs. Okay, Lich is level 3, and creeping more than level 3 on one hero is always kinda because you want to have more experience on your second hero. And what about Mr. Pink? His second hero is much faster because of the Ted Fiends build order. And also Mr. Labyrinth was thinking about expanding, but Mr. Labyrinth is following no hurry technology, right? So he's basically he understands that it's very likely that he'll be able to win in the late game versus Mr. Pink. And Mr. Balkanlade with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Mr. Balkanlade, I feel so supported by you. Thank you, sir. 5 Makruras. 5 Makruras, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 5 beautiful Makruras. Thank you for the... Shakira, you know those hips don't lie. Yes, those Makrura cards, they don't lie. There is no pirate Makrura cards. Thank you, Balkanlade. Thank you, and my pleasure. I have plans what to do with the content. I have plans. let me tell you, now because I have still a lot of energy, I'm doing the casting and a lot of talking. I will make these guides soon. I will try to fill this strategy matrix. We'll see. And ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the stream, there will be Mr. Back to Warcraft Neo interview. Back to Warcraft Neo interview. We are going to talk to each other. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Mr. Neo for being a very cool guy. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, sir. Okay, are we expanding or are we just creeping with Sacrificial School? I think we are just creeping. Both players are with tier 3. The internship, well, we will ask him about internship, Kappa. I mean, the internship is probably not the question that I should ask out loud, Kappa. And it's a meme, right? SaulApeman is SaulApeman. But ladies and gentlemen, you know, like, I'm very open for Mr. Neo to, like, because the Warcraft Champions End Season Tournament is a multi-day long tournament. So if, for example, if Mr. Carson is offline and Mr. Rimodimo is offline, I would like to join as a co-caster. And, you know, I would just focus on casting, so without my stream, you know? Not because I, like, you know, my stream is small anyway, but I want to, like, give 100% of casting, okay? 100%. The caster mode. Caster 8, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 versus tier 3, both players, they are in possession of Orb of Corruption, and there is no expansion, and this is a little bit of a weird moment in the mirror that you kinda don't need to attack your opponent, you are thinking about contesting, and this is going to be the question as well, Mr. Badcrams. What was the sentence for Mr. Rimodimo? Maybe bad balance... how do you say in English? Felicitating bad balance suggestions or Kappa? Something like that, Kappa. Yeah, I would try to get a good casting MMR. Yeah. I need to practice. I need to practice a little bit. You need to get the perfect proportions. Proportions, like... of professional casting, talking about Warcraft 3 only. If you see that Nidelf has 15 supply advantage and the human is going to be destroyed in 2 minutes, you don't say it probably. If you cast in a professional way. Because, you know, then you get less excited about this. And Mr. Pink just died. I don't even know how. The game was very open. But the problem is that Mr. Labyrinth is like so good. He's playing versus Happy every day in this freaking Undead mirror. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what is happening now. I think you know. Okay, so first map is going to Mr. Labyrinth. By the way, what do you think about this green color? What do you think about this? There's a new logo for Mr. BBC. He has his own merch! What is this t-shirt? BBC? Mr. Badcrams, I will try to make like those, you know, easy questions, you know, no, not the drama questions. We like, I will try to keep it like very positive, but yes, we miss Mr. Bido, of course. But yes, no, it's Mr. Magic Young. He's the father of Nidelf Talon. Nidelf Talon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, BBC? Okay, I'm typing this in Google. BBC Magic Young? It's Magic Young! It's their names! It's BBC Magic Young! 20 years like anniversary? Of friendship maybe? Of cooperation? SaulApeman Lemes. SaulApeman Lemes. I need to make a t-shirt like that. 3 in the middle. SaulApeman Lemes and 3 in the middle. 3 years anniversary of para-rifle cooperation. Okay. Mr. Jinva Research. You put Magic Young in the Wikipedia and it tells you. That's a pure research. How I can get this t-shirt? And knowing Mr. BBC, maybe the size will be good for me, Kappa. He's eating this orange lemon hybrid. The lady is not eating stuff. The lady is just... Okay, she has... Every stream she has different, like, headwear. You know, the hat. Okay, but I want this t-shirt. How to get this t-shirt? Yeah, she's smiling. She's smiling. She's like, okay, okay. Sadly, I don't know Chinese, so I don't know what they're talking about. I want this t-shirt. Look at this t-shirt. Magic Young. How to buy this t-shirt, man? I need to one day sit in the t-shirt that says SaulPlayerMan. That would be the best. Okay? But we need a bigger ego. He's rubbing his belly to show that it's a very tasty product. Okay? Imagine if you sit like that, like, oh, my belly, oh, no, this food is not good. No, it has to be the opposite. You need to see that this is how you feel. Lady has a pillow. It's maybe a pillow, Mr. Bendilock. I don't know. But, okay, he's showing at the lady. Okay, so if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, why this content is so slow? And thank you, Mr. Balkanlate, again, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Probably on this stream I got more subs than YouTube subs. I mean, Twitch subs than YouTube subs, even though the subs. Open a merch shop. Mr. Riza, one day. But, you know, like, of course, like, I really like a Regful merch shop. Because you have like this, you just make a cool logo and they put it on the t-shirt for you, and of course you pay the big percentage. But it's not about like earning on this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the beef jerky, there is like... He needs to show beef jerky at every stage. The lady is laughing. They said something funny. And look at Magic Young. He's barely laughing. Because he's so used to Mr. BBC great sense of humor. They're cooperating with the Twitch chat. Okay, that's beautiful. Man, this t-shirt. I love this t-shirt. Look at the morals of the Chinese casters, man. They're so happy. Maybe they got like a gift or something from Chinese TikTok, and they're like celebrate. Oh! This is this him on them? What is this? Don't tell me that this is him. Is it him? Devour this. He's going to devour this. The peeling micro. It's not him. What did he did? Mamma mia! Clip this. Clip this! Have you seen this? I have been eating my entire life and I can't do things like that. And bam to the game. Bam to the game, ladies and gentlemen. This is Chinese casting. You can eat products. I can't do stuff like that. He just did it first time. Have you seen how he like opened this package? Mamma mia. This is crazy. North Korea is not North Korea. Yes. Mr. Badcraft is the biggest Chinese tournament organizer, and you know why? Because he's a showman. He's a showman. You can have somebody in the suit like, okay guys, it's going to be Undead Mirror, and in Undead Mirror you have 2 different openers, okay? And Labyrinth has a 75% chance of winning this. We are going to wait myself at the end of the stream. It's 12 hours, 15 hours. We are going there. So yes, hello Mr. DKS. So my point is, ladies and gentlemen, that this is why he's so successful. That's why he's so successful. That's why he's so successful. And okay, it's the wrong stream. Wrong stream. 1 second. Let's go to the better quality. So I'm changing to this stream because on this stream we have a 1080p. Are you a Lich first or DK first enjoyer? Mr. Holy Undead Mirror is my worst mirror. I mean, it is my worst matchup. But what I do play, I play Lich Ghoul 1 base creeping. That's what I play. Man, Mr. BBC is a beast, man. Man, have you seen how he like opened this package with this wrap? Man. Yeah. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's freaking amazing, man. Okay, so very interesting base layout by Mr. Pink. As you can see, he's building his base like Pala rifle players do tend to build the base. So like this round wall in front. On the top left, we have Mr. Labyrinth playing as a red undead, and it's again the same openers for both. Lich opener for Mr. Labby and DK Fiends opener for Mr. Pink. So, Mr. Labyrinth maybe will think twice about expanding. Hello, Mr. Holy Potato. I mean, the Kenshin still... Mr. Sharky, don't get obsessed with Kenshin. Kenshin is like, sometimes, you know, dangerous. Like, we don't want angry Kenshin. He's a mod. What happened with Kenshin? Look, Monka, I'm not clicking this. Maybe I will click after the game. Okay, let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have... okay, Lich with Sacrificial Skull, Tight Hunters. Sharky Snarky. It's okay. Well, yesterday King of the Hill was interesting when Sharky was making a channel description for Baron. That was quite funny to see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping. Hello, Mr. Cupid Pass. Welcome. I'm casting B-Cup. Okay, who got the experience? Experience for the red undead, Mr. Labyrinth, Coil. We get the raid from Mr. Sharky. Thank you, Mr. Sharky, for the raid. Welcome to the streamer business. Welcome to the streamer world. Welcome, Mr. Sharky. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, guys. And yes, let's go. So, it's going to be actually an expansion, probably because on Tight Hunters, as we can see, this Murloc camp is omega easy to creep, so that's why it happened. And DK Fiends, like, the problem is that with consider following the YouTube channel, 2,400 subs, and I will make a 20-hour long stream. 20-hour long stream. Maybe for 2,000 subs, I need to... for 2,000 subs, but it's important, by the way. One second. The ghoul is going back, low HP ghoul. Death Knight can't call... AFK! Why you have AFK ghouls? Mr. Labyrinth is losing his composure. Hello, Mr. Mana Shield. That's not good. Mr. Labyrinth, you are literally AFK! At the end of the stream, Mr. Badcrumbs. So my bet is like in 8 hours or 7. Mr. Neo said after he's done with the stream for today. So after the Delphin Cup. Not the maybe no. Actually, I don't remember, Mr. Badcrumbs. I don't know actually. Okay, let me see. It's between back to... Okay. So it's no, not in 7 hours. In like 5 or 4 hours. After what Mr. Neo is streaming. So in the middle. Okay, I don't know. Before Back to Warcraft Weekly. I think before Back to Warcraft Weekly. Maybe. We'll see about that. And I'm casting Back to Warcraft Weekly, of course, as well. Man, thinking is hard. Saul bought expensive slot. Which is expensive slot? Okay, let's focus on the game, guys. So, expansion is on the way for Mr. Labyrinth. Mr. Pink is accumulating his fiends, and you bought Neo. Well, Mr. Sharky, I asked Mr. Neo kindly for an interview, and Mr. Neo is a very good Warcraft content maker. Okay, Mr. Badcrumbs, that's a question I will gladly forward. Monka S, sudden English accent. I mean, it's hidden. It's hidden. The parts of English accent are hidden somewhere. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, eyes on Dark Ranger. Because if you expand, your fiends are going to be late. You have mostly ghouls and acolytes. And let me tell you, Dark Ranger can make a chain reaction by just killing more and more and more and more. When did he quit his job and went full streaming? Well, that's also a question I can forward. Mr. Soul, which day is the best day to enjoy Warcraft 3? I mean, it's like... Definitely you need to have some tournament. And when the players are active, so... Probably during weekends you have the most activity, but ladies and... Ooh, Expo cancelled! Expo cancelled. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have the Acolytes. Acolytes surround on the Fiend. Okay, so the Lumber... Ooh, there was no... Okay, there was cancel. That's the root question. Yes, we are trying to ask nice questions. True. Okay. Okay, look at this! Dark Ranger surrounded. Dark Ranger surrounded. Okay, that's beautiful. And can we keep the expansion alive? I think we are keeping. Mr. BBC had not enough long break from eating beef jerky. Okay, cancelled. Cancelled. This game will continue. Because if you don't know, Mr. BBC eats between every game. So give this man a little bit of time. Okay, so expansion got cancelled 2 times, but it was very expensive. We can see this in the supply. 27 supply for the blue undead, Mr. Pink. Yes, Mr. Pink is cancelling and Labyrinth is expanding. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, interesting. Hello, Mr. Live. Mr. Live, thank you. I'm trying to improve this. I have a lot of ideas, but the problem time is limited, and I'm also lazy. So, but I'm working on it. Thank you for the nice words. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and I mean, yes, like in general. I'm not kidding that I'm a gamer, so asking about in real life is always for me like weird. Because I don't like to be asked myself. Because there is no good answer here. I loved when I started streaming people like, Saul, do you have passive income? Saul, are you a retired programmer? Saul, I know somebody in your age who already retired as a programmer. Because he started a huge company, founded a huge company, and he's just traveling the world with his family. And my answer is like, let's focus on Warcraft 3, okay? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a beautiful game of Warcraft 3 in front of our eyes. Are we going tier 3? Yes, tier 3 is happening here. For Mr. Pink, so it's already not a great situation if we watch like Happy versus Labyrinth, like top undead mirrors. I think that a Ted Fiend player needs to deal more damage in the mid game, but maybe this game is a little bit, but it's a little bit different. Mr. Endless, let's. Well, the question is, how is your health, right? So, okay, let's not go there. So, okay, we are pushing. That's good. Mr. Labyrinth is hidden deep inside of his base. Towers are very strong versus undead, because fiends are not good versus towers, versus fortified. Destroyers the same. Basically, the main damage source versus tower is the Lich. And look at this. Mr. Pink is basically... Like, I can't break this, I need to wait for, like, more, and he's trying for more army, and he's trying to creep the Golem in front of Mr. Labyrinth level 4 Lich. Ladies and gentlemen, the good idea is that Golem, the Rock Golem, he's spell immune, so 4 level... Look at this! Mr. Labyrinth is like, man, you need to start using coils. Death Knight of Mr. Pink is just on level 2.3, ladies and gentlemen. So, slowly but surely, Labyrinth got the golem. He got the golem with one freaking unit. It feels so bad. Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink, stay strong, man. Stay strong, Mr. Pink. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? What is happening now? The gnolls are going down. Okay, there is already web for Mr. Labyrinth, but there is not enough army yet. We are not expanding as Mr. Pink. So, of course, Pink can try to creep entire map, but probably it's not a good idea because his opponent will have just 20, 30 supply more if the game will continue like that. I mean, they are now on even supply, so maybe there is still time. We'll see about that. Definitely creeping is not going to be the worst thing he can do, so keep going, Mr. Pink. Okay. Coil and Labyrinth got the Murlocs. He got Murloc with the double Nova. I can't believe it. He got one small Murloc and level 6 Murgul or whatever. Okay, counter expansion. Counter expansion. Mr. Ping is like, whatever, let's counter expand. I'm 56 supply. I have tier 3. I can't break my opponent base. He invested into a lot of towers. I finally got my level 3. Finally, thank God for that. The statue! He needs to morph the statue. Ping looks completely polarized. I mean, he's getting outplayed, and those last hits are very painful. Very painful. Ay, 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 ay. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Well, Mr. Badcrams, I wish you a good and healthy life. And, you know, I'm also... there is not that many obese old people, so I need to work on the diet. Okay, let's go, let's go. I'm 32 years old young, right? So it's not that bad. There is still time, right? Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so expansion is spotted by the red undead, and the blue undead, Mr. Pink, is literally on the other side of the map. So he's going to creep the big red camp, but it's actually not that bad because he can just cancel. The real tragedy is when he can't cancel because the expansion is already done and he can't get his resources back. So it's cancel, Mr. Pink. Don't worry about this. You are creeping the red golem. Okay, it's cancelled. Okay, there is Necropolis. Strategy. Strategy is when your strategy is going very bad and is a tragedy. And yes, it's not easy to speak English when you are an ape. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Labyrinth is 69 supply versus 64, so it's not that bad. Aye, the ghouls are exposed. Mr. Pink ghouls are dying. Aye, 3 ghouls for free. Obsidian statue. But the Nova can't be casted there. Obsidian statue barely stays alive. Mr. Labyrinth is proving himself to be a very strong player. Pink is back though. He's fighting. Level 333 for the blue human from the blue undead. That's quite good. Believe it or not, the hero levels are better spread so far for Mr. Pink. And we are fighting in the undead base of Mr. Pink. So he has defender advantage. A lot of destroyers are webbed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. Okay, the fight continues. Level 5 is almost ready for Mr. Labyrinth. And yes, level 5 is a big game changer because those Novas are even more juicy. Mr. Pink gives up. He's like, okay, that was enough. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to Mr. BBC stream. The next game is going to be the winner bracket final 1-0 probably versus Labyrinth. I think that's the next game. So yes, let's congratulate to Mr. Labyrinth, who is the winner of this series, and we are going to see the winner bracket soon. And hello, Mr. Mosezio. I mean, I'm streaming every day, but yes, this is true that since 2 days I was a little bit less active because my mother went for a business trip, so I stayed with the puppies and with grandfather. I mean, the problem is Mr. Badcrams. I mean, I love that he has this card. Okay, the lady is back, that's good. I have this, like, for example, I have Starbucks autograph, okay. Okay, those milky products. I mean, okay, he's showing the ingredients, maybe. Okay. Man, this t-shirt is amazing. And look at this card. And Mr. Holly, because, like, yes, there's not that much competition with Senoro Starbucks. Okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, my point is that we need more products. Like, I think we can universally agree that Mr. BBC is amazing with showing the products on his stream. And Mbappé, that's a good football player from France. I mean, so I mean, I would like to stream more, but you know, in real life is important. But yes, what I wanted to say is that Magic Young is perfect for Mr. BBC because usually in this commentary, in the casting, okay, I date younger woman. Okay, yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, the last place in the entire universe. Universe is quite big, right? But the last place I would expect somebody to describe their dating life is SaulPlayerMan / TV stream. I'm the opposite of this, but congratulations, Mr. Endless. Shout out to your fiancé. Okay, so yeah. Mr. Endless, go big, like 58. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening here? We are awaiting. We will find someone for you, Mr. Soul. Well, I'm a gamer, okay. If you have somebody for the Pala Rifle University Research Department, be fine. Okay. I logged into Dojin with my Chinese phone number. It's 17 zloty for 3 jars of crispy beef jerky. Okay. Zloty is in Polish. Okay, Mr. Shirent. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma. Nice to see you. Didn't know that you are have Chinese like a connection. Well, Mr. Monsezio, if the Warcraft free content is going to be stale, then of course we need to go into controversy. Can you transform zloty to euro? I can do it for you. It's 25 euros for 3 jars. So 1 kilogram? Really? 1 kilogram? 1 kilogram of beef jerky for 40 Polish zloty? It's so cheap. In Poland, it's like 3 times more expensive. Bro, I need to go to China. That cheap? Exactly. I mean, with all due respect, if Mr. Shirent calculations. Okay. Mr. Buttcrumbs, the good part of Miss Lady is that she's like very active with her outfits. So as the viewers, we are getting every stream, we are getting a new outfit and we are getting new products that Mr. BBC is eating. So definitely, I love to watch this content. Maybe it's soy or not meat. No, I think that when I was doing research about that, they said it's like Wagyu beef from Australia imported. It's Mr. Endless, we are going into this philosophical discussion about the pain in real life. Well, it's me. Let's not go there. Yes, this is true that he loves his beef jerky. And they are having so much fun. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Magic Young is this like, okay, during, if Mr. Neo will invite me, okay, the lady is like, look at this, the lady with beef jerky. She's so happy. Look at this. She's showing the beef jerky. She's presenting beef jerky. That's beautiful. Okay. I mean, the lady definitely, she can take the products whenever she wants. But she has like limited amount of she can eat, and I think that me and Mr. BBC we are almost unlimited in this regard. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That's true, Mr. Xexo. But yes, I will try to be as Mr. Magic Young during this cast with Mr. Neo Kappa. Okay, this is new. Mr. Magic Young is like, is it hot there? Is it True Melon? Mr. Bendilog remembers. I forgot about True Melon. I think it's True Melon. No, this stream is too weird for me. Mr. Neo is casting like Happy versus Sheik in the Dolphin Qualifier, and we have the... We are watching... The funny part is that he never eats an apple. Never. He's never eaten an apple. It's very rare for him to start eating the apple. He's usually putting the apple back into this apple packaging. Okay? That's very rare for him to eat it. You think it's a fake apple, Kappa? Okay. Oh, look, he's pulling it back! I told you! When was the last time you put back the apple into like this fluffy container or whatever? Protective container. I tell you, he never eats an apple. That's weird. I don't trust this apple. Mr. Buttcomes. I mean, maybe he told them and BBC is like, Mr. Magic Young, you know that you need to work to deserve the beef jerky, okay? We have 3 more Undead mirrors to cast. And then you can take a short break. For now, Mr. Magic Young, think about something else. He's on to apples from Shandong. He says it's crispy apple too. I'm seeing a trend with crispy apple. 30 zloty. So okay, so it's the opposite. In Poland, even premium apples are cheaper than 10 zloty per kilo. But yes, so beef jerky cheaper, apples more expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Undead mirror. The Undead mirror is coming. Mr. Magic Young, you cast this and then you can go to the bathroom. It's okay. Maybe he's not feeling well. He is like has to like he's sweating. You know, it's a flu season probably. I don't know. I bought my the Apple laptop. Thank you, Mr. Sheeran. Mr. Sheeran, if I must ask you about something, can you give me, with your native like Chinese language expertise, can you give me, okay, a general vibe about, it's like, Mr. BBC joking a lot? Is Mr. Magic Young joking? Like, how much they talk about Warcraft and how much they like joke, and what are besides Warcraft are they talking about? What's the relationship? What's the vibe there? Okay, so that's my general question. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Mr. Fly stream because we have Blu-ray quality. Does BBC only stream Warcraft 3? Well, Mr. Holly, he sometimes is streaming eating the products. I'm not kidding. When I started the stream today, when I had started stream today, I opened his stream just of curiosity, and he was like just talking about those products with the lady. That was his stream. So okay, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to the Twitch chat, everybody. And yes, after these 10 minutes of talking about something else than Warcraft 3, let's welcome to Warcraft. Hello, Mr. Solo again. On the bottom left, playing as a red undead. It's Mr. Labyrinth opening with Lich again. Stamina is well. Hello, Mr. Patrick Decider. Welcome. I have a lot of activities planned. And I need to start doing them because instead I'm just having fun watching Mr. BBC stream. Okay, so the observer here, Mr. Fly, is probably eating something. Maybe he saw the crispy apples and he's eating the apples as well. So he's not moving, Mr. Fly. We need more Shakiras in Warcraft 3. Well, that's a beautiful... well, maybe, who knows? When Diablo 4 had promotion, I mean the launch, they hired this like a very popular actress lady. She played in Transformers. I don't remember, but like popular among gamers. In between games, they talk about products, but during the game, they talk about the game. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, the Megan Fox. They hired Megan Fox for Diablo 4. Shakira is 48. Well, we are all getting older. Yeah, and Mr. Shirent, the BBC has like is a like a well-known streamer, so. Yeah, okay, I don't know much about Miss Fox, so okay, I'm not answering this. I'm a gamer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. There's also concern about the chair. I share the same concern, Mr. Shirent. I share the same concern. It's like not very comfortable chair. That's true. Okay, guys, let's guys like this stream. Okay, so who is going to creep level 3 faster? As we can see, Mr. Hero is much faster. He's creeping the middle already. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the kobolds are almost down for him. The question remains, okay, but Mr. Labyrinth, he wants to be aggressive. He gave up but it's level 2.8 versus level 2.2. They ask why her chair has only 3 legs. I think in English it's called a stool. Yes, it's a stool. That's a stool. Definitely. Okay, and she's sitting on uncomfortable wooden stool while Mr. BBC is like, and Mr. Magic Young, they sit in front of a... We are back to eating! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you are late with creeping level 2 or level 3, that's what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, back to eating products. That was a short break. Give Mr. BBC a break, man. Back to eating. Back to eating. No, Mr. Holly, it's okay. Okay, the lady is drinking tea. Okay. Mr. Endless, I have no idea, but look at okay, this is new, okay, this is new. Is it peanuts? How do you say, what is this? I'm asking Chat GPT. Mr. Shirens asked, but why those peanuts look like they're wet? You never buy wet peanuts. It doesn't look uncomfortable. Hua Shank peanuts? Okay, let me Google this. Mr. Shiren, do you like Hua Shank peanuts? Oh no, this stream, no. I can't read this. Oh no. Because they use vacuum to remove the dust, but it looks like they're like wet. Are they wet? Similar product from Vietnam. Okay, so they're not wet. They just like vacuumed. Okay, that looks very nice, the peanuts. I like peanuts myself. Glossy packing. It's just soup, soak. They soak them in soup? It's definitely wet. Okay. Mr. BBC, eat them. You have time. Come on. Open them, Mr. BBC. I'm curious. No, but are those peanuts in this shell around them? Everything is vacuum packed there, I guess, so I can be placed in vending machines. He's not gonna eat them, it's not beef. That is stream. Mr. Magic Young is sitting like a goddamn hero. With Mr. Batcrabs commentating that he wants to go to the toilet. Oh no. I love that this stream that we are having, like, I want to keep the gamer vibes. We have Mr. Shiren that knows Chinese and he's like translating this. We have Mr. Endless that is talking about young woman as a fiancé. We are all connecting on the level of eating the products because food connects people. I love this stream, it's so... it adds these layers of... this is a very, very weird stream. I like weird. I like weird, okay? We are talking about the stool that lady is sitting on. Is it is it comfortable? And you know what is the most funny part? The game lasted shorter than these freaking products. I do it sometimes as well, Mr. Badcrabs. It's okay. It's the good thing, you know, at least that you are laughing. Is Chemico using poly rifle? Yes, I saw him playing poly rifle, Mr. Bubbles. I'm going to post it on my YouTube later. Give her a chair. Maybe he likes chair like that. It's going to be on the YouTube. Sub to the YouTube, guys. Sub to the YouTube. You are going to only have this content for 8, but it's going not now, Mr. Bubbles, like tomorrow probably. Maybe tomorrow. And he's streaming on Twitch, so you can check him out. Literally, the game lasted shorter than the break between them. But the drama is that we are not eating juice, soak peanuts. I want to see those peanuts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the stream. That we have Blu-ray quality. It's not Blu-ray anymore. Maybe he doesn't have Blu-ray. Mr. Bubbles, you can promote almost everything. Don't worry about this. You can post whatever you want, basically. Mr. Vitosha pick X-Lord, yes. X-Lord is Undead Mirror, so who is the X-Lord now? See about that. It's a new product, only 150 really, Mr. Sheeran? So there's a brand new product. Mr. Badcrumbs? I mean... for me, as a non-native English speaker, Mr. Badcrumbs sounds like... I don't imagine the Badcrumbs, the actual, the toilet thing. I just think about him like this person. But in Polish, if I would call Mr. I would probably have a little bit stronger, the image in my head. But it's because I'm not a native English speaker, That's the thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you remember Turtle Rock? Yes? I'm a person. I am a person, yes, Mr. Badcrumbs. I imagine you as a person. I remember, there is actually a funny story. How is Mr. Badcrumbs not leading? Mr. Bubbles, Mr. Badcrumbs will be remembered forever with Mr. Riza. What they did during Grabby versus Tyler 1. So Mr. Badcrumbs doesn't need to give any more subs. He gave the most of subs, man. Thank you, Mr. Badcrumbs, again. And the premium macro is on the way for you. I hope it's going to reach you soon. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the YouTube subs. Welcome, everybody. They are talking about the map and potential decay. Okay. I'm forever grateful. Thank you for that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus. And the subs are restarting every week. The chat gifted. I can actually edit this, but it's similar with Tangia. A lot of plans. It's not happening. Makrura. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, by the way, I need to talk with awkward silence again, because I think with the current stage of AI, we can feed Makrura text to Shakira song maker, right? Well, Mr. Badcrumbs, what I can tell, it's kind of funny, because I used to play a lot of Diablo 3, and I had a friend from France that I cooperate with him for 2 years, and I had no idea how he looked like, because I was just thinking about him all the time, because we're making guides for Diablo 3 a little bit. The written guides doesn't matter. And I had one time dream about him, that I was talking to him in real life, but then I kind of Saul, I thought to myself, Saul, but you don't know how he looks like. And then I woke up, because then I realized that it's a dream, because I can't talk to somebody face to face when I don't know how he looks like. I only remembered him as this internet persona. But ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. This stream is getting weirder and weirder. And how he turned out to be a Makrura. Yes, never met your heroes. They may be lobsters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, okay, this time is the Undead Masterclass. Masterclass. It's like watching Real Madrid versus FC Barcelona in the football terms. Okay, and talking about Bayo-Yayo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Iro got outplayed here. I don't know if you saw, but he used the coil. And the coil, because it has a travel time, Nova landed faster. So Mr. Labyrinth is doing okay. He needs to do okay. Oh, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. I have your replay ready. In the folder. Mr. Random Bad Gamer send me a human mirror replay. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer, I will be never change. I will try to change for the better a little bit, but when you are 32 years old, changing is hard. So the worst thing I can do is to go lazy again, but I really like the streaming, so. And Warcraft is amazing. I think we can agree on that. That's a good time for Warcraft 3. So if you are spamming on some Discords that Warcraft 3 is a dead game, I do not agree with this. Warcraft 3 is alive and amazing. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Vest, this is the Undead Mirror, the top-notch Undead Mirror in the Big Cup. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's go. Naga second, it means aggression. But, ladies and gentlemen, the Fiend of Mr. Hero got surrounded, but not for long. But Nova used, and the Fiend goes down. It's one base versus one base. It's funny that we are playing on a huge map. Turtle Rock is in a huge map, but they just decided to fight each other. Level 1 on... basically, no, nothing is really dying. They are not creeping, so they are both on very low hero levels. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? I'm a little bit scared of Mr. Labyrinth, but where is his Death Knight? Mr. Labyrinth is taking to tier 3 and he's waiting for the Death Knight. Dark Ritual used. The Lich is getting some HP, but look at this hero skeleton! This hero skeleton damage was increased by like 100 or something because it's not the Nova, nobody blocks. Okay, I mean the cold arrow effect. Lich needs to go back. Death Knight is finally in production for Mr. Labyrinth, but look how fragile he is. Clean shin pad. Yes, that's another story I need to ask Mr. Neo about. His relation with Mr. Clean Shinepalt. Like, which race Mr. Clean Shinepalt plays? It's interesting, right? Okay, if you don't know, Mr. Clean Shinepalt, it means like small turtle, I think, and he's like the huge Warcraft free fan and a huge supporter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Ring of Regen. Okay. Please write down these questions so you don't forget. I have them written down. Okay, I need to add. Okay. So, Mr. Badcrams. I thought about Badcrams now, not like a person. Okay, you see, I'm visualizing this. I shouldn't visualize this. Mr. Novdrakar, sorry, but we are busy talking about some not related stuff here. Kappa. Okay, I will write this down. I will write this down. Okay. After this game, instead of watching Mr. BBC Eat, we are going to write down the question for Mr. Neo. Okay. But they need to be a little bit like, you know, soft questions. So interesting by soft. Okay. We don't want to drama. We don't want any drama. Like Mr. Neo, name top 3 people that you hate from Warcraft 3 community and why? Okay, you know what? Not 3, 5, 10. Let's go. Oh no, let's not go there. Let's not go there, guys. Yeah. We need to, you know, name top 3 people that you like. Okay, we need to have a nice interview, productive interview. With interesting stuff, okay? Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm writing this down after this amazing game, Mr. Senor Badcramso. Says Mr. Badcrams. We are writing it down. Hello to the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is not typing. That's good, Kappa. Fuck, Mary Kill, like with controversial people. Is X-Lord in the team? I mean, Mr. X-Lord is very vocal about the balance stuff, but... okay, let's not go there, guys. Okay, we would like to have this interview again, right? So we need to, like, make a good questions. We need to hook Mr. Neo. And Mr. Neo likes us, you know, the stream, but we need to have borders. I mean, limits, whatever. Okay, we can't go full lean. And you know, myself, I like to focus on positive vibes as well. What is happening here? Okay, so we are getting tier 3 for both players. Supply favors Hero. Hero had much better early game. But nice levels for Mr. Labyrinth. Okay. Level 3 Death Knight is very important. Okay, I have a controversial question, but kinda okay question for Mr. Neo. Do you think that Pali Rifle impacted Warcraft 3 overall as a game community in a positive way or a negative way? Okay? That's my question. For example, Tyler1, that has 6 million followers on Twitch, he hates Pali Rifle openly. Mamma mia. Okay, that's a powerful enemy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. Razor Moon, SaulPlayerMan and Bidu. Well, Razor Moon gives you the best Fury and the best English, right? I mean, Bidu has better English. And Mr. Bidu actually casted on Raraland, right? He was on the stream, so shout out to Mr. Bidu, very good caster, of course. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's focus on the game. Okay. Okay, let's go. Mamma mia, Undead Mirror. Mamma mia, classic Italian. C'è bomba. That's awesome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Naga is very fragile because Naga can't be coiled. But Naga, of course, provided a lot of mid-game control. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit surprised that Mr. Labyrinth is doing okay-ish. But the problem is we have so many destroyers in the air and their damage is kinda pointless. Labyrinth is charging, he wants to get the Naga. Naga has no healing! Coil on the Naga! There was Frost Armor, but additional armor from the Frost Armor does not protect you from spells. And ladies and gentlemen, with the Naga Snipe, I have a little bit of hope for Mr. Labyrinth, but the problem is that again, his destroyers were kinda useless. You can't play destroyers versus mass fiends, but you know what? The fiends are dying and Mr. Labyrinth is fighting. No, it's not because of you, Mr. Badcrabs, it's coming back. I'm suffering from success. Not his viewers, guys, it will be back. I'm just lazy. I had to like make sure that it's a little bit more expensive and that like long Tangias are even more expensive, short Tangias are cheaper. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I need to give you a way to spend channel points. I'm aware. We'll do it. Okay? I need to hire an assistant. Okay. Well, enable it for more money. Yeah, that's what I will do. But also, Mr. Badcrams, we can add new alerts, and also I can add, you know, I need to make sure that it's not longer scuffed because there was problem with the audio. Yeah, Mr. Toxic, human aura from Mr. Hero. Okay, that's important. Reduce the price of flashbang. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and I need to have a hotkey to enable disable Tangia. I don't understand why there is no macro on this map. It's the perfect habitat for macro dwellers. Soul. Fury. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to find the guy, the address. Hello, Mr. Grime. They will be weighing on this stream. Don't worry. Welcome, everybody. We have 8 hours. We have a nice real Undead Mirror. Yes, do you have a stream deck? No, but I have a keypad with macro hotkeys. So it's basically the same, Mr. Patrick Decider. So I can mute myself, I can hide camera with the hotkey. Oh, look, there is a man under the layers of Warcraft 3. Look, on the bottom right, there is Mr. Fly. And it's me again. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, and yes. Okay, it used to be a nicer stream with Tangia. I do agree. I built a macro keyboard. Mr. Toxic, it can be even better, but I need to set it up. And the time is the problem, of course. Yes, Mr. Grime, the wains are not going well. We'll come back. Well, Mr. Badcrams, I think it's like with changing the prices, probably half an hour. But I can just enable it with the old prices. It will take me 3 minutes. So yes, after this game, I'm writing the questions and then I will enable Tangia. This is true what Mr. Toxi is saying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go, let's go. The big fight is happening. Supply favors the blue undead. What about the hero levels? Lich will get level 5 soon! Mr. Labyrinth! He used the coil in the last moment, invul for invul. As we can see, the hero focus is in the menu. Coil is here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and the Naga goes down. Playing Warcraft 3 is not my talent as well, don't worry. Don't worry, Paladin is for players without talent as well, because it's easy to play, right? Am I right? Okay, the fight is intensifying. Again, those destroyers, they are not doing that much, but level 5 Lich can help versus Fiends. Labyrinth has to teleport out. Can he have some exit kill? Not really. And look at this, there was expulsion. Heal scroll used. At least we forced the heal scroll, and man, this expulsion is exposed. But remember, he can kill the Acolyte. Mr. Hero, but he can't kill the Haunted Goldmine, because killing the Haunted Goldmine will take more time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was a heal pot. I thought, okay, that's fair. Some Acolytes survived. The gold income is big, of course, if you have the expansion. Coil, the Death Knight, the red Death Knight needs to be very careful. We have double mana potion on the red Death Knight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it's fine, ladies and gentlemen, it's fine. We need to, there is no healing. No. Run, Mr. Death Knight, run. It's level 4 versus level 4 aura. Looks like Mr. Hero is clearing this if his Death Knight had 60 HP and Death Knight survived. I think we are winning this, and by we I mean Labyrinth. It's going to be more undead mirrors. This expansion is holding, and Mr. Hero is kiting back. And let me start working on the Tangias in a moment. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the follows, and thank you for watching the stream, guys. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hero is running back. His heroes are low HP. I wonder about destroyers as well. This is true, Mr. Vitosha picked, but it's not enough. And Mr. Vess, you don't ask any questions, you just follow the high MMR undeads, Kappa. That's what I do with Professor Lemes. I don't ask any questions, I just follow Professor Lemes' greatness. That's what I do. Oh, hello, Mr. Taco. Hey, Saul, I'm having insane FPS drops with Warcraft 3 when moving mouse quickly. Playing on lowest settings. It happens on game menus even as well. Mr. Taco, Google Warcraft 3 mouse lag fix, but when on my old PC I had lags with Warcraft 3 as well, because this freaking reforged. So yes, disable reforge, go for the lowest settings. Why there is a blue Naga here? That was a creepjack, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm right. Let's do it. So I have BBC stream open. Don't worry. Questions for Mr. Neo. Okay, questions for Mr. Neo, and then Tangia. Okay, I have those questions. So question about highest viewers, question about Reforged launch, about like old school streamers that are not streaming anymore. You know, my ancestors, Kappa. He ate something. There is an empty plate. How I can write down question and fix Tangia? He ate an apple. I don't believe him. Mr. Shirent is confirming that they ate an apple. But why not on stream? They ate an apple. Miss A Lady ate that. Okay, let's write down the questions. Okay, so questions from Mr. Badcrumbs were when did the origin of Back to Warcraft start? Todd t-shirt. Todd. Okay, guys, so now we need to cooperate. Okay, so guys, in the Twitch chat, write me down in like 2 sentences when you, as a viewers, first time saw or learned or heard about Back to Warcraft. And I'm not kidding you. First time I heard about Back to Warcraft when I was scrolling Todd Instagram at Twitter, because Mr. Todd Johan Merlot, the human player from France, he posted a picture of himself in Back to Warcraft t-shirt. It was like 2000. So yes. So that's how I saw him. Okay, so Mr. Badcrams says that he started watching. So he started watching Bidu Carson and then he heard about Back to Warcraft, right? Okay, so okay, Mr. Toxi says summer 2015. Mr. BBC is showing his muscles. He was showing the biceps. I can't. Okay. This is too much action. Like, look how he's smiling, man. Okay, I will write this down on another monitor. We can't lose any action, man. Okay. Show the biceps again. It's from all of this beef jerky. That's the beef jerky effect. Big biceps caster. That's also true. Okay, so I think I saw Back to Warcraft first when Reforged came out and I looked for YouTube videos. Okay, so Reforged. DBN France. Reforged premiere on YouTube. Okay, and we have Mr. Toxi. I watched the top 100 bad games. So it was like a series of Back to Warcraft, like they were like providing top 100 games. Okay, Mr. Cover with the Warcraft 3 category. On Twitch. And Mr. Toxi, YouTube, top 100. Okay, beef jerky, beef jerky. And now the additional question. The lady was like, don't give me beef jerky. You saw the lady? You saw the lady? She's like, don't give me this. Okay. Did you see her hat? What Mr. Bendylock says that's the pillow. I first learned about Back to Warcraft when during one of the streams, my favorite streamer of the game, Don't Starve Together, SaulPlayerMan mentioned that he had a 3-meter altar of another streamer, Todd, in his room, and at the time Todd was a commentator. That sounds like a real story, Mr. Grime, because yes, there was a plan to make an altar. Well, Mr. Bendylock, I have no idea. Mr. Shirent is the only guy that can detect this. Let's not make any accusations. He's getting a red on... And what is the story with this card, Mr. Shirent, if you are still watching? What is the story with this card? Are they going to raffle this card? Strong beef jerky breath. Well, Mr. Badcrams prodigy may be true because Mr. Magic Gang is not really eating, right? So he doesn't want to make this situation even worse. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the questions. Thank you, Mr. Grime, for the nice message. Okay, how they started. Okay. Okay, if you have any questions to Back to Warcraft. Okay. 1 second. Okay. How long did they transform from German to English? German to English. And who is the biggest English caster back then? Who was big English? Who is Miss Lady? Mr. Neo, would you rather fight 10 ducks? Well, that's like that sounds like a... Would you rather fight 100 lions big as ants or one ant as big as a lion? What match he was most hyped? Hyped for the match? Maybe a tournament? It was probably Raraland, right? And we have okay. If you have any questions, guys, shoot. I'm writing them down. And Tangia. Look at Mr. Fly observing. Oh, that's a good question. Memorable moment. Okay. And there is. Well, you know, you can always ask questions like that a little bit more like, you know, controversial, like, is Mr. Remo Demo not interested into casting more? You know, because Mr. Remo Demo is usually casting in the mornings and not that much, so right. But I met Mr. Remo Demon, he's very passionate for Warcraft 3, but we don't want these, like, kinda controversial questions, you know. Mr. Neo, would you rather Reforge has never happened, or overall was a positive boost for the community? Ah, definitely positive, right? What's the lore behind that's I have this written down, Mr. Badcrams. By the way, from Xiangsong stream, after Sis, there will be probably the Nidelf Hatred Cup. Nidelf Hatred Cup. Okay, that's a good name of the cup. Mr. Neo, have you thought about hiring Mr. Ape for Back to Warcraft crew? Okay, yes, I know Tangia, we wrote down the questions. Okay. Now we need to, I will open Tangia. Okay, I will open Tangia website. I will log there because I need to get the new link. Mr. Sharky, I did it. Not yet. Send this again. Too many things are happening. Okay, slowly. It's DK versus Lich again. How should I play versus Orc Farseer as Nidelf? Mike, that's a good question, Mr. Soul. I don't know the exact answer, but when I play versus Farseer, I like to make a lot of archers and a lot of moonwells because I'm expecting the aggression. So my advice: make like 7 to 8 archers and upgrade the bow, because Farseer usually means aggression. So don't rush bears. But yes, so yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm logging to Tangia, and we are casting the game, so it's Ted Fins again for Mr. Hero. The score is 1-1. This best of 3, a winner bracket. Okay, so yes. I'm clicking a little bit with Tangia. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the link. I'm looking for Tangia source. We don't ask this. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Let me test myself because I have infinite manure. Okay, what was... Okay, that was Tangia. And let's make it louder, I guess. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think Tangia is enabled. Which pro player you miss? Okay, that's important, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's a good question. Okay, Mr. Grime, I'm afraid to click on this, but let's click. That's a good picture, Mr. Grime. Do you have a folder with pictures of me in different shapes? Like, you need to make a calendar of T-shirts that I'm wearing, because sometimes I'm wearing the same T-shirt long names. Mr. Neo, what was your most proudest, most satisfying of your streaming casting career? I mean, there's probably many moments, but it's... And guys, it's going to be like 30-minute interview. I think we are getting the limit of the questions. I do agree with Mr. Badcrams 100% that you can ask the same question in like totally different way, and the kinda logical meaning is the same. And I think I'm kinda good at this. In Polish we say owijać w bawełnę, which means like you ask the question in this like soft way, funny way a little bit. We'll try. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, thank you for the questions. Tangia is back. I think Tangia works. And yes, Tangia is the same, so... Well, Mr. Grime, that's what I'm doing here. Okay. So, Dark Ranger as a second hero because... Yes, let's not be a douche. Yes, that's a good idea. But you know, sometimes you can like ask about something that you didn't want to ask.
We love Macaras, we love Macaras, we love
I think it was too loud.
we love Macaras,
We love Macaras. Oh, not the Tangia. I need to make groovy. Too loud. I tune it down a little bit. Hello, Mr. Actuality. Makrura. Mr. Neo, is a hot dog considered a sandwich? It's a great question. What was first, egg or chicken? That's your favorite color. Okay, Mr. Okay, your weirdest interaction with Happy, but we don't want to talk about this on stream. Like when Happy like made the most, when you were like the most amazed by Mr. Happy behavior. Oh no, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay, let me cast. We are only 8 hours. I mean, it's 7 hours in. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, so expansion is on the way. Mr. Labyrinth is not giving up. This map is hard for expansion. Why? Because the distance between the DK opener base, so Mr. Labyrinth, Mr. Hero, and the expansion is quite short. Yes, I will ask Mr. Neo who is the opponent of Warcraft 3, and he will say Matt Morris. I mean, Mr. Neo shared this story with Matt Morris. You remember this story? That Matt Morris was this like head developer of Reforge, and he had these terrible ideas with balance, and that he ruined Warcraft 3 balance, even though they're like talking with him in real life. That is a bad idea. Well, Mr. Vess, that's an interesting question, of course, but kind of deep, kind of philosophical. For me, like this is history about Warcraft. Mr. Happy, do you really think that Acolyte should be immune to damage while getting gold, as you suggested in your YouTube video? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, Nova. We have level 2 on the Death Knight. Level 3 on the Lich. This game is not that bad. For Mr. Labyrinth. 49 supply. Graveyard is ready. He's pumping fiends with tier 3. Wait a moment. No. It's a powerful job to be in charge of this balance thingy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? The Dark Ranger is tanking a little bit. There is one destroyer in the air, so creeping is quite easy. But yes, the economy of Mr. 120. Quite strong. He's upgrading towers. Lich got the last hit, right? Yes. No, it was Mr. Hero. It was Mr. Nero. Okay, hello, Mr. Buttcrumbs. What is this? Mr. Buttcrumbs, yes, I'm very glad that you enjoy the Tangias. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's go. Let's slowly. One day One day I will wear a suit during the streams and I will just talk about Warcraft. One day. I'm not regretting, okay? Thank you for the paid Tangia, sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Because Mr. Hero has kinda map control, right? His army is still bigger. He has better technology. That's, ladies and gentlemen, why he can creep in front of Mr. Labyrinth. And actually, because of the amount of towers... I know it's not about hating it, guys. The problem is like technical difficulties. I'm a big fan of Mr. Artosis. I'm a big fan of Mr. Artosis. The Tangias are definitely a big part of streaming for Mr. Artosis. So one day I need to set it up like that for myself as well. And I can do it quickly. Probably. Okay, so this game is going to last some time. Okay. One second. It's okay. But the problem is this, Mr. Badcrams, that the price for paid Tangias is for you and say so. Because nobody else is buying it. You know, if I do it too much, nobody else will buy. So, and I'm terrible with money, so I don't know how to make this price well. Thank you, Mr. Sharky. Mamma mia. Yes, I will do it.
Buff Pala rifle nerf elf in the ground. Nerf orc in the ground. Buff Pala rifle.
Mr. Sharky, thank you for that message. Okay, we are fighting this.
Nerf orc in the ground. Buff Pala rifle,
Okay,
nerf
so
elf in the ground. Nerf orc in the ground. Buff
they are
Pala
making
rifle,
big
buff
armies.
Pala
Okay,
rifle, nerf
62
elf in
supply
the ground.
versus
Nerf
60.
orc in
Nice
the ground.
hero levels.
Buff
There is no
Pala
Naga.
Rifle,
There
buff
is no Naga.
Pala rifle nerf elf in
Yeah, but
the ground.
I need to change
Nerf
it. Okay,
orc
okay,
in
okay.
the ground.
You
Buff
are right.
Pala
The 15
rifle,
long
buff
hour
Pala
stream. Let
rifle
me go
nerf
there.
elf
Let me go
in
there.
the ground. Nerf
I need my
orc
magic
in the ground.
young.
Buff
I
Pala
need my
rifle,
magic
buff
young.
Pala rifle nerf elf in the.
What is Tangia Plus? Interactions. What is it? Okay, I see it. Okay. Where is this text to speech? Filter by category. I'm such a boomer, man. Okay, they're fighting at the expansion. Okay. Okay. So we are fighting at this expansion, and because of web, we can't really disengage, but Mr. Labyrinth, the red undead, he is doing very well with the pressure, because his timing, it's 20 supply advantage, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Labyrinth is winning versus 1-0. The height, the hard practice, the practice against Happy paying is paying off, and this is a big surprise.
Orc nerf Pala rifle into the ground.
The big
Nerf
surprise.
Pala rifle buff. A nerf Pala
Let's
rifle
watch
into the
Mr.
ground.
BBC.
Buff. A buff. Orc nerf Pala rifle into the ground. Nerf Pala rifle buff.
It's okay.
A
I will
nerf
make
Pala
it. I
rifle
will make
into
it
the ground.
more expensive. I will
Buff
make it
a
more
buff
expensive.
horse.
I'm just looking for it.
Nerf Pala rifle into the ground.
It's okay. We
Nerf
are
Pala.
having discussions. Okay.
Buff a nerf
It's okay.
Pala.
Mr. B. Look at Mr.
Rifle
BBC.
into the ground.
He has eggs.
Buff a buff orc.
It looks like egg.
Nerf Pala. Rifle into
Looks
the
like
ground.
egg. Okay.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Okay. Is the price bigger now? Okay. Don't worry, it's my fault. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're eating some kind of the cakes. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's in general settings. Where are the general settings? 1 second. Such a boomer, I can't find the prices. Actually, Mr. Badcrams, with this I have no problem. Like, eating food after some person that I know, that's not an issue. And I'm kinda in love with Mr. BBC Content, so of course I would eat after him. It's no issue. It's no issue. Enable channel points. Okay. It's beefcakes. It's good. Okay. I'm reading stuff. Okay. Okay, and now the groovy. Okay, okay. We are almost there. What is Pangea dungeon? Okay, almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Maybe not. Moderation. I have ban words. I'm looking for this Manure points multiplier. Okay, that's, you know... Don't worry, now it's going to be Undead versus Orc. Very nice message. Very nice things, okay.
Emotional, damn it!
Okay, let's Google it. Okay, if you don't know how to do it, how to change channel point price in Pangea. Okay, I'm reading a Reddit post. I mean, I'm going for the channel points, because channel points are like... That's why you need co-casters sometimes. Okay, I don't know how to change those prices, man. Just don't know.
Stop
So
it.
I will just remove a free option for the text-to-speech, because I think the text-to-speech is the most dangerous. And the rest you can just spam. That's okay. Okay, so what is the other text-to-speech called? It's called Groovy. Perfect. I think it will be okay. Okay, it's okay. It's removed.
Son.
It's removed.
I promise you this.
I mean, it's just removed.
I will give you
for
the
free.
best criminal defense that money can buy.
No matter how I look at this, I am in the wrong. And I have looked at this thing like 100 different ways. From my point of view, from their point of view.
Okay, Magic Young is eating the beefcake.
98
He's eating the
others,
beefcake.
and
BBC is eating the
bottom
beefcake
line,
as well.
I'm in the wrong. I'm the bad guy.
Okay. Okay. This freaking Tangias. Yes, he's using the napkin when he's giving it to the lady, the food. Because he's very well mannered. Well, Mr. Bendilog, you need to spend money for Miss Damatresco before SaulPlayerMan is able to change the price. It's stressing me already. Thank you for the hearts. They are talking about... Okay. Why this guy is in the mask? It's a nice picture. If you mess up making this, you are a failure. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for the paid Tangia. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mr. Badcrams, do you see that Mr. Magic Young is missing? He's missing from the chair. I wonder where he went. I wonder where he went. Okay. Look at this, Mr. Fly gave up. Mr. Fly is playing. He gave up on casting this tournament. He's like too many Undead mirrors. Well, I wish I would able to edit this. Okay. It's Night of Hatred. So what is Mr. Neo casting? What is Mr. Neo casting? Mr. Freedom soon. I think after this will be Neo interview and then I will cast the replays. Yeah, let me see what Mr. Neo is doing. What Mr. Neo is casting.
Man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Okay. He's not Happy versus Dice. Dice is playing Human versus Happy? Why not Palio Rifle? Okay, that's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let me. Okay, but it's not on Warcraft Champions, right? Or it is on Warcraft Champions custom. Okay, they're playing here. Okay, I know. But so there is another cup. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ping versus Warcraft 3 Hero can wait. I do agree with this. So let's go to Mr. Fly. And this is another cup. This is not B cup. So let me remove my stream from this. Okay. There's a little bit more casting. Mr. Fly has bigger Look at his position. Look at Mr. Fly. He's laying there. Okay, guys, let me focus on Chinese torture. There's no torture. This Tangia torture. Okay. Okay. We need to focus on the energy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the story of this cup is that humans and night elves, they have a pretty balanced matchup. Well, Mr. Badcrams, I think when Mr. Neo is done with casting this Dolphin qualifier, and we'll see if he will cast this as well or not. So I think that interview is going to happen in the break between
Don't remove
Back to
me,
Warcraft
Professor.
Weekly and
I
whatever
want
Mr.
to
Neo
live.
wants to cast now.
I want
So,
to live. Yeah.
No, Mr. Neo knows, Mr. Badcrams. Mr. Neo knows. Mr. Neo is basically he said that when he's done with this casting, so he'll message me. He'll be here on the chat. I think Mr. Neo is informed well, but of course you can ask. Oh, this stream. Thank you, Mr. Kovacs, for the for Lady Alkina Dimitrescu. He's fine. She's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Nidal versus Human. Why there is an... Okay, so there was a tower rush. Who is the Human, by the way? Do we know who are the players, Mr. Cover? Who are those players? It's Fortitude versus Live. Mamma mia. It's Fortitude versus Live. That's a banger. It is best of 3. What is this name? Okay, let me second. 10 matches. Team Human, Team Nidelf. Okay, Shang Kong, Fly, Soul Ape. I'm here. Thank you, Mr. Cover. Player Fortitude and Infi. That's beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Cover. Let's cast this. After Western. Western. So okay, Western. Now I understand. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for clarifying, because as you can hear, I have no idea. Okay, what I'm doing. Okay, this is a game here. And level 6 Demon Hunter, he stuffed. Fortitude is losing this. Mr. Besperu is trolling. He's always asking this type of questions. So I'm not even answering this. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, because there is no point. But yes, I think that Mr. Where is the overlay? Mr. Fly without... He's watching Fortitude point of view. He's watching Fortitude point of view. Now I understand. Sorry, I'm thinking a little bit slower today. It's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. Let's go. Grid. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Okay, the grid command is here. Okay, as a caster, you need to have the grid command at some point. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I think that after this game, Mr. Fly is going to join the venue. Okay. And we are going to watch point of view of 2 players. So Nidal is still on 1 base, I presume. And it gives me hope, but there is level 6 Demon Hunter, which is scary. As we can see, the huge damage burst. Okay. By the Nidals, but Metamorphosis is on. Okay, no problem, Mr. Cover, no problem. We are going to see. Maybe in the overlay of Mr. Fly, because he's probably going to join the games. So yes, Fortitude versus Medusa. We are watching Mr. Fortitude point of view. Okay. And yes, Rifle Caster with 2 bases. So expansion was successful in the early game, but the main expired. By the way, remember that Mr. Medusa is not mining probably now, so he needs to move his Tree of Life on the bottom right. And yes, Human is performing quite well, Mr. Xexo. That is true. So, Mr. Badcrams, so it's going to be late, right? The interview. Let me see. Okay, so the interview with Mr. Neo is going to be it's Western qualifier, so it's going to be in the window between Back to Warcraft Weekly and the Western qualifier. So in around 4 hours. It's cut, not like this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So Mr. Fortitude is looking for this Tree of Eternity. Okay, I'm all Mr. Neo, of course. No pressure on Mr. Neo, no pressure. Okay, Blizzard Technologies, that's a good late game addition. We have breakers in front, but the amount of bears is quite low. And what are we going to the Superman? He's in the banished prison. He will be in the banished prison forever. The Demon Hunter has no mana. And look at this, he's trying to surround Imba Hunter with peons. His human is so strong that he can just kill Imba Hunter with peons? Maybe not, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. There is heal scroll use with the mouse button. Look at this Demon Hunter. Peasants counter level 6 Demon Hunter. Yes, that's the reality. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm still impressed. It's one base versus one base, and we have Moonwells. But yes, the Blood Mage, that's a great example. Why the Blood Mage is so good, ladies and gentlemen. You can control Imba Hunter. You have infinite mana. But yeah, the good news for Mr. Medusa that he's mining. Bad news for him, what he can do now. Okay, maybe with the Naga. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Let's see what is going to happen. Human is kiting back. Okay. He's not mining at all, so that was a very early expansion. So the only player mining now, believe it or not, is Mr. Medusa. Mr. Badcramps, I think that interview is not going to be very long. So for a longer form interview, I would take more questions. But for now, it's also is my first interview, and so yes, definitely, I will check. I will love to make another interview with Mr. Neo, but for the short form, I have enough questions, I think, to make it like interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we have enough Demon Hunters for this game? But Mr. Badcramps, you have like a good question, like tell me, I can write them down, of course. It's like I can just put it in the Excel for the future. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Blood Mage is full of mana. Okay, it's taking the rest of the mana from the Naga. Mana burn. That's good. Okay. Okay, invul on the Demon Hunter. He wants to remove the mana. He wants to remove the mana from the Blood Mage. Okay, supply is 52 steel. Naga with level C. Okay, there is a very dangerous moment. Invisible Blood Mage. Blood Mage is back, level 5 Blood Mage. Mamma mia, Night Elf is reduced to heroes only, detonating the wisps. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. There's item swapped. He stuffed the Naga because Naga was surrounded. What about the Blood Mage? Blood Mage needs to be careful. He's running back. Okay, it's enough, right? It's enough. Mr. New, you have a magic wand and make balance adjustment. Which unit hero would you balance? Okay. Like, do you mean the way like which is like the most unused unit? I prefer not to know, says Mr. Tox. The problem with balance is like for me, I have like this easy. I have this easy way of balancing, so I basically like to see more unused units, right? A little bit, or abilities. Yeah. Okay. I prefer not to know. Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, writing down the question, of course. Night of Hatred Cup is happening. Okay, written down. Thank you, Mr. Badcramps. Okay. Okay, I have an aggressive question. For example, Mr. Neo. How do you feel about Warcraft 3 community not being able to realize that Pala Rifle is good? That you needed Lemes, genius, to realize that. What do you can talk? Do you feel that the community is not very creative? That only one genius from Poznań changed the entire Warcraft 3 scene? Okay, that's kind of controversial question. But yes, let's not ask it. Okay, I have enough questions. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so there is a new tournament. Okay, it's not Big Cup anymore. It's a more exciting tournament because it's Night Elves versus Humans. The tournament is called Night Elf Hatred Cup 3. They have $500, $400 in the prize pool. Okay. 10 matches. I presume that was game number 1. It was Fortitude versus Life, so the results are going to be written down in this match list table. So Mr. Cover is probably inserting the score now as we speak. Well, Mr. Buttcrabs, that's kinda a meme at this point. I do agree. And even Chinese community is making cups like that. And let me tell you, Mr. Fortitude is struggling a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what's now? What's now? So we are awaiting another one. It's funny. It's funny, sir. I do agree. Okay, what's now? Thank you for the follow, by the way. And we got a follow from somebody from Korea. Annyeong sakeyo. Gamsa hamida. That's what I can say. Annyeong sakeyo. I wanted to learn how to speak some Korean language long time ago. And I spent some time. It's Mr. Chemiko. It's Mr. Chemiko. Hello, Mr. Chemiko. Welcome to Pala Rifle University. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. I hope you had a nice stream. And why are you not playing in the in the Night Elves versus Humans show match, Kappa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Warden needs big map, Mr. Areczek. Okay. Hello, Mr. Chemiko. Thank you for the follow. And I really enjoyed you playing the new Pala Rifle build order. Fast Paladin. Fast tech anyway. Free rifle tech. Very strong. Human is doing well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So we are waiting for Mr. Fly. Mr. Buttcrams, don't listen to Mr. Areczek. Mr. Areczek is usually telling like the opposite. So yes, my strategy against Mr. Areczek, I just ignore this. So yes, that's my strategy. Mr. Toxi, today, it happened today. So I was streaming, I saw that somebody told me in the Twitch chat that Chemiko is playing Pala Rifle. I opened immediately the Twitch of Mr. Chemiko, and indeed it was a new build order. There was a new build order. I mean, that's what I do. Good for me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, yes, positive vibes in the Twitch chat as usual. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so it's the standard here, Archmage versus Demon Hunter, but Concealed Hill is a map that is not that very good for expanding. Night Elf is creeping 2 camps at the same time. As we can see, the Demon Hunter is creeping the Turtle camp with evasion first, and the Ancient of War is finishing the Orange camp. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening here? We have a human who is going to buy Circlet, creep the green camp, and I think it's going to be an expansion for Mr. Chemiko. Let's see about that. Okay, so Demon Hunter wanted item only. Did we deny something? No, not really. It will be level 2. Okay, okay. And farm number 4 is on the way. Maybe Mr. Observer, Mr. Fly is not showing us this. But yes, it's Fortitude versus Life again. Welcome everybody. Not yet, Mr. Sharky. I was struggling with changing Makrura prices. And not Makrura, the Tangia prices. Welcome everybody. Thank you again for the follow, Mr. Chemico. My pleasure, my pleasure. And yes, Palarifil is amazing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so expansion attempt by Mr. Fortitude. He will going to pull a lot of militia, like 6, 7 militia. And he's going to try to creep this as hard as he can. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is happening now? What is happening now? You lied? What I did lie, Mr. Toxi? To Sharky? Maybe you saw it was... I'm trying to remind the map. It was Northern Isles? I think it was Northern Isles, right? Or maybe I'm brain-rooted from the stream. I thought it was a... Okay, so maybe the rifleman was late? I don't know. I thought it's a new build order. Okay. I think it's colorful now. Okay, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, too many information. Let's focus on the casting, okay? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So, is expansion going up? The initial damage wasn't that big. Okay, okay, let's okay. Okay, so I lied, but not on purpose. Not on, okay, the archer has an advantage here because the archer can shadow melt. Okay. So yes, I guess I'm not putting this game on YouTube of Mr. Chemico because I said that he's using the modern build order. Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. We are power building. Yes, invisible archers. Hello, Mr. Kozak. Yeah, Mr. Kozak, it's raining in Krosno. This is true. Okay, Demon Hunter is running back, but expansion is almost done for the human. But remember, tech timing for Mr. Apparently Mr. Colorful was okay, and I can make the camera bigger. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for the paid Tangia. What reason is Mr. Badcrams? Okay. Okay. Yes, people like this. People really like this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. People really like this. Okay, it works. It works again. Thank you for the Tangia, sir. So, what elementals are quite strong. Yes, Artosis. I need to morph into Artosis one day. That's for sure. It's definitely a case. Okay, so as we can see, Archmage. Ooh, look at this! Who is cosplaying an archer here? Okay, I hope there is no lags. We have free healing with the cloak. By the way, remember when you go for the when you have cloak on constant heal. Okay, so let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage is buying time. Mr. Fortitude is playing defensively. Thank you for dancing, dodge. I just called what I saw on the stream, and it's called actually dancing dodge. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what is happening now? What is happening now? We have a beautiful coordination by the Niderf. As you can see, Ancient of War is ready to start creeping, but Mr. Fortitude is trying to be annoying as well. His Archmage is at the expansion because Demon Hunter went deep with Imballation, but ladies and gentlemen, with the Arcane Tower, even Imballation feels like a little bit less Imbam. Okay, so what is happening now? Mr. Badclamps, I don't hate Tangi. I hate that I didn't made it in earlier, and that it doesn't work as I would like to. So that's the only issue I have with it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's the only issue I have with it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. And yes, the water elemental is going down. And neither is not counter-expanding, neither is pushing bears. So if we want a crazy game on this map, sometimes neithers they can go for MGs because of this fountain. But it's only when the neither can't break the expo with the bear timing push. As you can see, Mr. Life is not even trying to counter-expand, he's just being aggressive. So let's see how this aggression is going to work. The Dryad escapes with 4 HP, but Archmage wants to... Okay, the Dryad is escaping. The Dryad is very, very fragile. Okay, Chinese community decided to organize Nidal versus Human with a funny name. Mr. Fortitude is playing versus probably colorful, as the overlay says. Welcome to this 15-hour-long stream. By the way, 12-hour streams are casual streams in the Warcraft 3 universe. Thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the subs, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Of course, subs on YouTube, on Twitch are paid, and on YouTube are just for free. So if somebody wants to help the channel, there is this beautiful comment here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
What's now? Neither.
Is that onion?
Is getting tier 3 Bear Master ability. We are finally creeping. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams. It wasn't. By the way, I remember when Annie was watching like my replay review of her. The Twitch chat thought that like I'm burping to the microphone. I was like touching the microphone by accident. Mr. Long Jacket informed me about this, so feels cringe, man. But yes, Mr. Long Jacket said as well that he informed the Twitch chat that it most likely was the microphone interference. Thank you for the paid Tangia again. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Demon Hunter got level 3. That's beautiful. But yes, we need to break the expansion. How many towers are we talking? How many guard towers we have at the expansions? Let's see about that. We need some guard towers. Human is not ready to fight yet. Usually you can fight the bears with like 15 supply. And why those frogs? There is one frog in the back. Mr. Badcrams, you remember when I wasn't able to get the game name to Grabby Tournament? I felt like that. Like this frog in the back. Okay, that was my favorite Tangia for today, okay? Yes, thank you for the game name, Mr. Badcrams. Yes, I can see the logic in those game names, but I was so panicked that I just put the wrong one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we going into the Mountain Giant category? I don't think so. Mr. Medusa is still trying to crack the human with mass bears, 1 base, but at some point he will be outvalued, and he will be outvalued hard. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Mr. Boris, and we are on 1959 YouTube subs. Okay, let me see what the YouTube chat is saying. All is fine. Shout out to the YouTube, by the way. Thank you for watching. We are watching a cool tournament. And yes, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Mr. Banzit, as a streamer, even though I suck as a streamer, I was able to set up the grid. Thank you, Mr. Enjoy Yoi. This is a Chinese organized show match called Night Elf Hatred Cup. And it's going to be a lot of human versus Night Elf. Thank you for the nice words. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. And Mr. Louis M! Mr. Louis M with a positive message. And thank you, Mr. Louis. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. Here. Shout out. And beautiful Makrura for you. Thank you for the sub. 8 months of subbing. Thank you, Mr. Louis. And shout out to Mr. Louis who kept Makrura safe in Brazil. Thank you. Mr. Badcrams, I think Mr. Neo will cast this as well. I know Mr. Neo casting habits. I think he will try to catch up some Fortitude games. That's my prediction. And then maybe the interview will happen. I have my headphones charging, so I need to bring them to the PC. So I will be ready almost immediately. What is happening in this game is basically quite interesting. Thank you, Mr. Lewis. Thank you, thank you. If you go to Rio de Janeiro, to this big statue of Jesus, maybe take Makura with you. And you can send another Makura picture with something like very specific to Brazil. But any picture, of course, is welcome. The Makura map is growing. Makura map is growing, and Sir Saburo said that he's going to Japan today, so and he's taking Makura. So I'm expecting amazing pictures. Thank you for the subs, of course, and for the follows. Welcome everybody. Okay, so the longer the game goes like that, in theory, should be worse for the Night Elf, but remember that Night Elves are pretty efficient. And yes, Mr. Fortitude is like, okay, I'm not going to let you make 80 supply. I want to finish the game while I have the supply lead, but this supply lead is not that big. Maybe it's only about trading. We'll see. No problem, Mr. Lewis. I'm just kidding. But yes, thank you for keeping Makura. And yes, I hope that there will be some events that we can meet again. Shout out to you, sir. And yes, casting continues. The Warcraft 3 is growing, right, Mr. Lewis? Warcraft 3 is growing. Mr. Grabby tournament was amazing. Mr. Neo is organizing like this crowd-funded tournament for Warcraft Champions season finals. And yes, that's very cool to see. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Go
and
on. Cry, you little
bad crumbs, I get.
bitch.
Yes, it was Mr. Buttcrumbs, of course. Thank you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What is happening now? Let's see. The Demon Hunter is here. With level 4. Okay. And so he's laming. But Mr. Fortitude is like, I don't need more gold. I will just evacuate my workers and I will push your base again. We know that efficiency of Night Elf is coming from the Moonwells. And Mr. Fortitude has some plans about those Moonwells, and let me tell you, he's not going to be that entertained by those plans, Mr. Medusa, but they are fighting. Level 4-4 for the Night Elf. 1 Orb of Venom so far. And Blood Mage is already on level 3, so that's a nice level. Demon Hunter without mana, Naga without mana. And Mr. Buttcrumbs never. So I was watching a lot of like TV show, but like just TV shows, never anime. I mean, I was watching a lot of cartoons in like Polish TV, like Pokemon. But yes, a specific anime, never. Well, I'm and not because I don't like it, I just never tried it, and now I'm just in this streamer mode. So yeah, I know, Mr. Buttcrumbs, I know, but I'm saying that was my like only experience. I'm not saying that anime is cartoons. Witchers, never. Who watched Solo Leveling today? Solo Leveling. What about Witcher? No, never Witcher. I mean, I saw a little bit of a TV show, but not much. Like, guys, you need to remember that since like 10 years I have been only playing video games, so I don't know much about the popular programs. I know a lot about the matchups, okay? Matchups are important here. And yeah, I like to eat soup, this is true. You can do both. Probably. And I need to set up Tangia. Okay. Okay, let's see. What series do you recommend, Mr. Buttcrumbs? Okay, I think I can talk. I mean, share me about the soup, Mr. Django. Actually, Mr. Buttcrumbs, do you want to listen to a very hot take? Mr. Buttcrumbs, you are going to hate me. Are you ready? But I'm going to tell you the truth. because I have no experience with anime, I don't know how amazing it may be, okay? Right? So, in the current state, I'm more interested about the sub-meta than anime, but because I don't know it. It's because I don't know it, okay? Sorry. Okay, okay, solo leveling. Okay. Okay, let me write this down. I will ask Mr. Neo, is he watching solo leveling? Neo, are you watching solo leveling? Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm making a print screen. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is how it's possible that we have the same supply even though human is mining 2 times more? This efficiency of Night Elf, that's crazy. Crazy efficient Night Elf. And human is teleporting back. But Fortitude won the fight a little bit. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is level 5.0. That's Imballation level 3, by the way. And I think that Demon Hunter is going to lame. His Staff of Teleportation is on cooldown, but he's just going in. Blood Mage is getting mana from the small green camp, which is funny. Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. Mr. Saul, can you make YouTube reactions to anime? My first time watching Sailor Moon. Is Sailor Moon anime? I was watching Sailor Moon when I was younger. Definitely. But I think it's not the anime that Mr. Buttcraft is talking about. And Mr. Buckenlade, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, look at this. Invisible Blood Mage, by the way, from the Sorg Lady, adept ability. Okay. Hello, Mr. Zach. Mr. Zach, are you watching solo leveling right now? A trading anime, I learned. Okay, so it's 5 on gold, by the way, but the gold mine is expiring. And are we going to go to the middle with this? Okay, my voice is a little bit breaking, but that's fine, that's fine. The game is getting passive. Well, Mr. Buttcrumb's like, you know, I'm open to any experience. It can be Sailor Moon. Okay, Sailor Moon. Okay, actually, I have a story about Sailor Moon, but okay, I can share it a little bit later. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's Taro. Mr. Endless, that's true. Because Mr. Guzo is a very good streamer. I like his type of his way of streaming. In the cosplay. Monka S. Monka S. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Tree of Eternity. Invisible rifles! Invisible rifles that are going to connect into the Dryads! Look at invisible rifles! There is Blizzard harassment! Demon Hunter is stuffing back! Guys, fog eyes on invisible rifles! Tree of Eternity is marching. Wait, there is this army here! Mr. Fly, the streamer, is like, bro, what are you doing? No! The Zeppelin! Thank God that there is no gyrocopters here. Okay, I have no idea what is happening in this game, and I should have an idea because I'm the caster here. But the Twitch chat is more interested into me casting in some outfit that looks like that. Okay. Okay, you want me in this? Yeah, let's focus on the Warcraft 3, okay? That's the beautiful lady, but I think the clothes is not fitting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have TP on the Naga, so we can actually teleport out, but Paladin cosplay. It's a very nice lady. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, what is happening here is the Demon Hunter is laming with imballation level 3. Okay, okay, so we are just laming. Mr. Fortitude has enough. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Peachy. Mr. Peachy, this stream is usually more normal, but the 15-hour-long stream craziness, okay? We are laming this. Mamma mia. Now I think we do understand the name of this camp. Because Mr. Fortitude, the goat, he has problems. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Peachy. Well, yes, this is not going for the YouTube. The content on live stream is a little bit different than those well-polished, hopefully, casts. And thank you for the nice word, Mr. Peachy. I will try to deliver. And yes, Carson is amazing. Like, from all of the... Shout out to Mr. Carson, like... And he has very correct opinions about the Night Elves, isn't he, Kappa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... So yes, let's go. And I love the Night Elf players. I play Night Elf myself. It's a meme, okay? It's a meme. The Chinese community is making caps called Night Elf Hatred. Okay? It's the worst race, apparently. Carson F tier as F in France. Mr. Captain, obviously, as the Night Elf. I have the opposite opinions. It's S tier. Okay? Or maybe you know him in real life, Kappa. And he's ditching you to play Warcraft. That's what I'm doing to DJ Michu, my in real life friend. Carson's very beautiful. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, how is the supply looking? Supply is looking okay for both players. Okay, you have to marry one, have one as a boyfriend, and take one to dinner. I mean, Mr. Batclams, my dating life is so old, so I don't even remember. We need to transform this into the like more Warcraft related terms for me. Plot twist, DJ Michu. Mr. Kozak met with DJ Michu. Okay, but there are still Moonwells. The question is how much we can trade now. How much we can trade? Let's see about that. Nobody's mining, right? Yep. I mean, now we are mining a little bit. Doesn't matter. Demon Hunter is going deep. The bears are dying. The Moonwells are dry. In Demon Hunter we trust. There is no mana burn. And we are pausing the game. Well, I can play this game, but we need to like define those like brackets. Nice stuff. I mean, he's teleported. Where he's staffing to the shop? Do we have any gold? He's selling items to buy healing potion, I think. Mr. Medusa. GG. It's a BM pause. Okay, so I'm not even talking. No, Mr. Batcams, you misunderstood me. So. Okay, maybe let's not go there. Let's not explain this. I will just do it. Okay. Okay, so if I marry somebody, it means that I want to spend a long time with this person. So. Well, okay, so probably Mr. Carson, right? Because this like we are both like very similar, medium-sized casters. Okay, Mr. Neo is like a boyfriend, right? I don't meet him that often because he's always busy. and he's this huge casters. And with Mr. Remo Demo, cool guy, but from time to time we can see each other at the dinner. So, but we can morph this into like more gamer friendly, basically categories. So yes, that's my. What about? Well, that's the problem when we start adding like real people to this. Gamer. I'm a gamer, so I play a lot of video games. Okay. It's okay, guys. I'm busy with computers. Okay, no time for other things. Mary Sailor Moon. Well, if I like the TV show, why not? The anime. Okay, imagine this. Carson, I mean, he's a musician, but like Mr. Badcrams, he spent 1 week making the anti-polar rifle guide. He's hardworking, like good material. We both like theory craft, okay? We both like theory craft, so definitely I marry Mr. Carson. With all due respect to Mr. Neo. And he's a musician. But yes, I don't even listen to music when I play video games, so playing music is bad for your MMR, I guess. Oh, Mr. Toxie, nobody is perfect, you know. Okay. Okay, Mr. Badcrams, why? Why? Explain me. Okay, thank you for the follow, Mr. Ashing. Nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so the tournament is going on slowly. The Twitch stream is going on slowly. We have 7 hours left. And there is a lot of stuff I would like to do. Thank you for all of the support, especially Mr. Balkanlate, of course, with the gifted subs. Thank you for all of the paid Tangias, Mr. Badcrams. And thank you guys for all of the positive vibes. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is the Night Elf Slayer now. He won 2 games so far in a row. Carson will leave you for a gig at the drop of a hat. He has questionable takes on balance. Well, I do agree that Mr. Carson may be very popular with, but remember, Mr. Badcrams, theory craft. You are talking to a person that make like a mana regen graph. I'm the person. I will show you, okay? So Mr. Carson was the guy that like patented theory crafting streams. Like, look at this. Look at this. Okay. I spent hours on this. I made a graph that is showing how long, okay, how long it takes to get 10 mana. How many seconds it takes to get 10 mana for the mana siphon, because if you don't know, Blood Mage, exactly, Mr. Badcrams, I love it as well, right? So, we can connect with Mr. Carson on this. Mr. Sharky, can you send me the clip again? Now is a great time to do so. So, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage starts with 19 intelligence. And with 19 intelligence, it takes him 10.5 seconds to get the 10 mana. But if you give him a +3 intelligence, the time drops by a lot. You know? Like 9 seconds. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, and there are some other things, like Sobi Mask, plus Sobi Mask. Look how amazing Sobi Mask on level 1 hero, from 10.5 to like 7. This is level 1, but if you don't know, Mr. Diev, for example, Blood Mage on level 2, he has 22 intelligence, and on level 3 he has 25. So level 3 Blood Mage is already 8 seconds. 8 seconds without items, right? So yes, that's basically... I did it. I tested it frame by frame. Frame by frame. So that's the topic that we can talk with Carson over a dinner. Definitely. Okay, and I see the clip. So Inf is playing now. Okay, let me see. What happened with why this clip is against Kenshin? I'm afraid of this clip. Okay, let me see. Hey, Mr. Sharky, what's the clip? Okay, this is a nice talk. Beautiful, beautiful. I hope you are going to have a long and fruitful relation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Wyverns are a very annoying unit, I do agree. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Warden who ordered exciting games. He always does MK. That's his shtick. That's what he wants to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. But Mr. Sharky, like, I'm not like to talk about the trash talk on this stream. Let's keep it nice and clean. Okay, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, so theory craft question. Do you know why there is a shop? Why there is a shop early for the Night Elf? This shop is to soak damage. This shop is healing you. Because as we can see, the camp is going to attack Ancient of Wonders. And Warden can creep. And you need shop later anyway. And the idea is to get this camp before Archmage arrives. By the way, plus 8 armor is terrible on the Archmage, so I think Mr. Infi has one of the worst items in the game that he can get. Level 3 acquired with proxy militia creeping on the bottom of the map. Well, Mr. Badkrams, I can tell you that in Poland, like, it's basically only English because like the most popular. But in my high school, I went to like the top high school, you know, the most like active. So we had like Spanish, Russian, French available, you know, as a second foreign language. So if somebody wanted, there were the languages, but of course that English is the most popular because it's the most useful. The most of internet is in English, right? Video games content in English. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if it's Mr. Colorful, okay, he got the last hit. He needs level 3 to start destroying those footies. Oh yes, baby. Okay. It's going for the Archmage kill, really? I thought that we go for the Footman. That's fair enough. Mr. Colorful knows better. Yes, Archmage is teleporting out already. Okay, some red HP footies are here. And yes. Let's see what kind of strategy Mr. Infi is going to use versus Warden. My first question, are we going to see Paladin as a third hero? As a second hero? Probably no. It's going to be MK. Then Paladin as a third hero. Okay. Are we still laming with tanks? That's my question. Maybe. See about that. It can be a long game. Is he going to play Mass Air as Mr. Sok? So Dragon Hawks and Gryphons. Well, do you know Esperanto, Mr. Badkrams? This idea to make this universal, easy to learn language called Esperanto. When I remember when I was younger, people were talking about this. And now we have this AI translation, so should be fine. And I need to come back into my learning Chinese project. Ni hao ma. Are there any Makuras in this beautiful day? Well, there are some Makuras. Yes, I heard that Polish guy created it. Beautiful Makura, the green Makura. Okay. Okay. So, thank you for the YouTube subs, guys. 1960, I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Mandarin is hard to learn. I mean, Mr. Badkrams, I spent some time on it and I do understand those accents and this pinging. transcription. So you type the characters in like this raw, like with all due respect, normal looking letters, right? So, okay, the warden. No, the warden. Okay, this water elemental was about to one-hit this. No problem. The Archmage is in critical condition as well, but we are fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Warden versus Archmage games are quite interesting because both heroes were in critical condition. But of course, the Moonwells happened. Okay, it's not going to be a fast counter expansion. There is no more creeping, yes. Mr. Colorful, if it's Mr. Colorful, wants to be aggressive. We have Boots of Speed. Is he looking for the Archmage? We'll see about that. So far, I don't love... Okay, Alchemist as the second hero. Alchemist as the second hero, ladies and gentlemen. So he's going for mass healing. Even though there is no fun of knives yet, right? Because Warden in the late game is going to transition. Yes, we are cheering for Makrura to stay alive as long as possible. It's possible. Makrura for everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Let's see. We have level 3 Warden. Tanks, yes, looks like tanks technology. Lumber is quite limited for the human, and there is no shredder, right? Okay, Zeppelin, we need Zeppelin ASAP. Look at this hidden position. Where is the Zeppelin? Why nobody's buying the Zeppelin? Is there supply leader's block? No, he's not going for Zeppelin on purpose, really? I think Zeppelin is mandatory here. The water elemental, no! Now he's buying the Zeppelin! I mean, I do understand if you buy the Zeppelin, the creep camp is getting aggroed, but there was some time to do it before the grand disaster. Ay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this time Warden is going to approach the Rogue Golem. Okay. Shredder for the Night Elf, it means that he wants to expand. But let me tell you, if Night Elf expands, and it's 2 base versus 2 base, with Warden efficiency, then it's not going to be a good game for the human. So let me tell you that Mr. Inf is not going to allow it. He's following the game plan. Simple game plan. Double workshop. Mass tanks. He'll make like a little bit of fighting army. A lot of the laming army. Mr. Badcrams, we love dogs in our family, and my family owns 2 dogs. We have double golden retriever combination. Okay, the Invul. Is he dead in the... Okay, is he dead in this... Look at the HP! On the top right, there is an HP! He's getting healed by the... by the alchemist. And Mr. Knopf with a huge raid! Hello, Mr. Knopf! Mr. Knopf, I saw that you went 1-1 with Mr. Lemes today. Cool experience. Thank you, Mr. Knopf. And Mr. Knopf, I'm watching a cup. It's not the name that I made. This cup is called Night Elf Hatred Cup. It's a Chinese organized show match with top human players versus Night Elf players. Of course, we don't hate on the Night Elves here, but they are pretty annoying to deal with. I think that every orc can agree with me. And it's not my name, it's not the name that I came up with, okay? So no hard feelings here. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, of course, it's bugged now, but we are coming back. And there are amazing players, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Infi, the OG player, versus Mr. Colorful. And it's Warden. Okay. I don't know about this music. Thank you for the follows, guys, and thank you, Mr. Knopf. I mean, yes, Mr. Knopf, no problem. I have the streamer stamina, and thank you guys for the follow. So if you don't know, I'm very happy that Mr. Knopf did a very nice coaching sessions with Mr. Tyler One. I met Mr. Knopf in real life one time during the Rara Land event, and yes, only positive things I can say about Mr. Knopf. So thank you, Mr. Knopf, for your passion for the game. And yes, let's enjoy Warcraft 3 together. And I was answering question of Mr. Badcrams about the dogs, and yes, we own 2 dogs. After this game, I can show the pictures because Mr. Badcrams wasn't watching earlier, but when we got the puppy, I was streaming like Grabby. I had the puppy camera. There was a literally puppy camera on the stream, but puppy doesn't like to go upstairs because it's still quite small. And yes, she prefers to stay closer to like the other part of the family. Ladies and gentlemen, what is amazing about Night Elf here is that we have already Warden with level 5. The efficiency of Warden Fan of Knives is crazy. Actually, there is no Fan of Knives yet, it's just Shadow Strike. But you know, with the Staff of Sanctuary, Shadow Strike is not that dangerous. Staff of Sanctuary used. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Zeppelin drop with tanks. Tank Zeppelin drop. We have even more laming here, ladies and gentlemen. The idea for the human is to kill the Moonwells, because the efficiency comes from the Moonwells, ladies and gentlemen. The efficiency comes from the Moonwells. This is true. This is true. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Mr. Frostwolf, that sounds like a good idea. 10,000 followers special. I'm doing a 15-hour long stream for 1,500 YouTube subscribers. It was 460 YouTube subscribers ago. Thank you again for the raid, Mr. Knopf, and thank you, my pleasure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so 1 base Night Elf versus 2 base human. The game is even. He stuffed the Zeppelin! But what about the Archmage now? Archmage has a TP, you use the TP now! Archmage is dead! Archmage is dead, right? He got healed before! Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that this Shadow Strike effect lasts after the TP, because like damage over time, it doesn't dispel it, so it can't be dispelled. Without this Paladin Holy Light, it would be freaking over. Let me tell you that. So thank you guys for the follows. If somebody wants to check the YouTube channel, I have a YouTube channel as well. When you, for example, can see Mr. Knopf games, when he plays versus Pala Rifle, that interests me a lot. So yes, let's go. And Mr. Knopf, I'm cool to see that, happy to see you're experimenting with anti-Pala Rifle technologies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Panda got the big rock golem. We have some tanks with laming. Who is the Night Elf? Okay, let's not judge Mr. SaulPlayerMan sense. Let's just check in the bracket. And it says it's Mr. Colorful. Shout out to Mr. Colorful. I met Mr. Colorful as well one time in my life. And what I can tell you, very ambitious Night Elf. Very busy with his like, career. He's like a real gamer. Okay, how is the lumber looking for the Night Elf? Even though he has a shredder, he's spending so much lumber. What's he spending the lumber for? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we have tanks with 3-0 upgrades. Mamma mia. Tanks with 3-0 upgrades, that's crazy. Of course, there is Nurture Blessing for the Night Elves. And, okay, the biggest question I have about this game, why we are not retraining for Fan of Knives laming yet. And it looks like Mr. Colorful is a little bit like out of control here, out of shape. Yes, he needs to add hypogryphs. Man, these Zeppelin drops. For example, okay, so Night Elf is supply blocked. That's why, even though we have Ancient of Wind, there is no hypogryph, and we need hypogryph as anti-Zeppelin laming technology, right? We need to get rid of those Zeppelin as Night Elf. So, for example, if you watch this matchup, Warden versus Human, on big map like Twisted Meadows, they go for super early Ancient of Wind, super early to be ready for Zeppelin, basically. And Mr. Colorful realized that it's too late. He can't deal with those freaking Zeppelins. And ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the dogs. Because we have 2. Golden Retrievers. Golden Retrievers. So we are waiting for more games, because the games are coming. Night Elf versus Human. The show match. Okay. So, we have 2 golden retrievers with a 6-year-old Gloria and 6 months old Viola with the W, I think. So yes, and yes, Viola is a puppy. She's a puppy. Okay. And that's how I might spend my time off stream mostly, taking the dogs outside. I mean, we live in a house, so they have unlimited access almost to the garden, but of course the dogs are bored if they don't go outside, you know. They also need to sniff new stuff, so they basically travel with their nose as well. Yeah, because she's a puppy, right? She's the puppy. Okay, and she's like, yes. Let me see how I turn it off. Beautiful. Okay, okay. So yes, who is going to play next? Well, we always, like, we used to have, before Viola, there was Tigra. But sadly, Tigra died almost 1 year ago from old age. 15 years old is a very good age for the dog, right? So, but yes, now we have 2 golden retrievers, and we used to have Australian Shepherd. So Tigra was an Australian Shepherd. Okay, so it's a lot of cool dogs. I got a baby girl too, soon but human. Well, that's a conversation that you usually have between gamers. You have these gamers with good in real life, with success in real life, and you are a proud father, and I'm taking dogs outside, Kappa. Yes, we have golden, and it's funny because Grabby has golden retriever, right, as well. Yeah, 15 is a lot, right? So I still should be happy, but... Yes. By the way, you know that Soda Poppin dog died like 2 weeks before the Grabby tournament, so... Probably that Mr. Soda was a little bit like, you know, away, I presume. So Mr. Soda had a dog called Kevin, and yes, I learned that Kevin is not longer with us as well, sadly. Guys, if you ever get stuck, call me in. I'm always ready to help. Thank you, Mr. Step Bro. Keep it up. Okay, we are waiting for the next game. And yes, let's go, let's go. Okay, sorry, Mr. Greg, but I'm casting the... Sorry, I am... Thank you, sir. So... Yes, let's not think about this. Let's not think about this. Let's not think about this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not think about this, because it's only sad things. 12. Okay, I know I don't, Mr. DBN France. Let me see. I can just Google. Maybe I know them. Ah, yes, my mother likes them a lot. I saw a few of them in real life. Bermeński pies pasterski is in Polish. Okay, very cool dog. Well, Mr. Carson, depends how my stamina will go, but I think I should, right? It's going to be an 18-hour long, 15-hour-long stream, and definitely I'm going to cast, but depends how my I will play very, very terribly. I'm now showing pictures of dogs. That's how close to Warcraft 3 I am. But the problem is that the game is going to be terrible. Like, oh, why Saul is losing his Paladin? Why he's losing his Paladin on creep? Is it normal? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I will definitely be interested into casting this. Can't make any promises. And Mr. Carson, I have something for you. I have something for you, Mr. Carson. Just read the name of this cup, okay? And you will be already smiling. Mr. Carson, the Chinese community organized a show match with a very funny name. Okay. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Playing like a dog. Lost a couple games recently against Orc Lame and then Criblord Lame. Every time I left my base, they were killing my workers. Well, Mr. Freedom, the most basic idea as Pala Rifle versus Lamers, full base wall off. So you need to close your base after your Blood Mage is out, you know? And then you use double Riley points to make sure that your units are not going to be stuck inside like rifles. And then make two, I like to make lumber mill between tier 1 and tier 2, so somewhere in the middle. So I add usually one. Oh, it's MK by the way. That's it. It's going to be Tower Rush. Tier 2 align, right? Infi is tier 2 aligning this. And yes, so 2 guard towers. And then make sure to feel this moment about when you teleport back, right? Because if you teleport too early, it's bad. If you teleport too late, it's bad as well. You need to feel this moment. Usually when opponent is like broke your full base wall off and he's going in and you are sure that you're going to trade TP for TP, but you haven't lost that many workers. So that's my like short answer. But Mr. Carson, okay, of course I will play, but you need to give me a 1400 MMR opponent with all due respect, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Infi waited for a long time for the Troll Berserker. I mean, just give me Starbuck. Make it. No, and there is no rigging in Back to Warcraft Weekly. That's an honest-to-God tournament. But yes. Okay, so again, it's going to be an aggression. MK means aggression, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be a long game, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. I see Militia going to the bottom right. Okay. MK versus Warden. Staff of Telly on the Warden. Bold is here. Okay. So I would like to see if he's going to expand or not. Is Human is still tier 1. What? Human is still tier 1? You are expanding with the MK? Really? Okay, Mr. Infi is old school. Mr. Infi is as old school as it gets. So basically, if he thinks that MK expansion, Omega late MK expansion can work, so be it. I thought that there is no way this is going to work. Okay, be careful, Mr. Colorful. Bold, can you dodge? Okay, he went for the archer. You prefer MK1 base streamer? I mean, Mr. Starbuck, maybe you think that I'm just theory crafting myself, but I remember Leon games. On Twisted Meadows, Leon used to play a lot of MK rifle caster tier 2 alliance with Blood Mage. Nice to see you, Mr. Starbuck. Hello, hello. So, you know, I thought that it means aggression, right? But okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we have surround, but surrounding the warden is hard. Where are we staffing? Let's see. To the shop, maybe? I love this emote. By the way, Miss Potato. Yes, I only saw it from Leon, okay? So I don't know if it's like meta or not, but... Okay, he's staffed back defensively. Counter expansion is going up for the Night Elf, but yes, again, if we allow Night Elf into 2-base versus 2-base, that's dangerous. And Mr. Starbuck, what do you think about this cup name? Do you think it's a good name for a cup? The Chinese community organized. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Human is still tier 1. Human is producing some footies, some towers. Of course, Warden. Warden is running. And yes, Ani emotes are cool as well, of course. What is the name? A Night Elf Hatred Cup. Number 3, by the way. It's cup number 3 with this name. Imagine Nidelf Hatred Cup like 136. The weekly special. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes. MK is around. Somebody left the game. Okay, MK level 4 is okay, I guess, but it's a long way. It's not the name I came up with. That's the Chinese community. And neither are playing there. Hume backup. Imagine how broken is Hume backup. That's the name. That's the name. How broken. So in this cup you are going to witness. Okay, it's of course the jokes. The joking. Okay, we are joking. Well, that's the catchy name, definitely. Okay, so MK with boots is of course very dangerous. And the question is, what Mr. Infi is going to do about this counter expansion? Okay. That's kinda true, Mr. KCK. Okay, we have TP on the MK. We are slowly taking. Okay, are we still going for tanks when we play MK? That's my question. In theory, if we go for Blood Mage second with Banish, we can think about playing Mass Air and use Banish, Bolt, Gryphon damage. That's a popular strategy. It's a popular fun strategy in 4v4. Mass magic damage with Bolt and Banish. Because if you don't know, Banish gives you like this buff to your damage. Well, Mr. Vess, when Mr. Neo is done with casting between before the Back to Warcraft weekly cup, he said that he will try to join us. And I'm already starting to talk a little bit slowly. But that's fine. 6 hours are left. Only 6 hours. Okay? Not that long. Not that long. There is still a lot of things that can happen during those 6 hours. Thank you again, Mr. Knopf, for the raid. Okay, no, Mr. Carson, like Mr. Neo can take a break. It's like a busy man. I have some questions. Okay, Brand Bracers are good in the early game when Warden has Shadow Strike. No breaks. Mr. Neo is a content machine. That's true. Okay, Mr. Colorful was able to set up the expansion. Maybe that's a drawback of playing MK. You don't have this explosive water elemental cancelling expansion power. You can't bolt your expansion. Mr. Neo, how do you feel about working with Mr. Carson? Mr. Neo. Ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is the second hero. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, we have Vampiric Aura that we are not selling, actually. Okay. It means knights, right? I'm still hyped for the Mass Air, but I guess there is so many Dryads that we are not going to play any. And this looks like tanks. It's actually Air. He's going for the Gryphon Aviary, no Workshop. Okay, a Warden. The Warden is retraining for Fan of Knives. So let's start the laming. How many towers? By the way, look at this. Mr. Colorful is already going for the Ancient of Wind in order to add Hypogryph to counter the Zeppelin lames. That's what went wrong on Tide Hunters in the previous game. The Zeppelin laming went wrong. I mean, it went too good for Mr. Infi and the game was over. So far, the Night Elves are losing a lot. So many new Warcraft players are playing super macro. I mean, for example, I was very positively surprised with Mr. Loco. Who, okay, Sapper Technologies, Full Moonwell is dead. Okay, he's teleporting back. Can we kill the Warden, or Warden will kill us? Let's see about that. I think the bear is the prime target. Oh, the sweet mana drain. Blood Mage, Invisible Warden to stop the mana drain. Okay, level 5 on the MK, and yes, we are going for the Warden indeed. TP swapped. You are just teleporting out. Carlson. Mr. Carlson. Yes, I need to watch. I have it written down. That's my question for Mr. Neo. Hey, Mr. Neo, are you watching Solo Leveling anime? Is a meme? Sounds like a meme, indeed. Man, after this, I take a short break, like 30 seconds break. Okay. I feel a little bit like. Hello, Mr. Fun Baba. Yes, I see the YouTube chat. Thank you, Mr. Ben Klein. Oh, yes, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Okay, hello, Mr. Funbaba. Now I understand. I think a little bit slower. It's fine. Okay, yes, we will add the 13 seconds. Okay, the unit composition. You are playing Mass Air. Okay. We are playing Mukbang Break. Yes, 15 hours. For 15-hour stream, there is no need to eat. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's more than fine. Okay, you know what is not fine? Playing this freaking Warden. Because look what is happening to the human base. You have 3 beautiful towers. 3 beautiful towers, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, the Warden is done. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Sovzor. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. And what's now? It's funny because I always refer to him as Carson. Mr. Badcrams. Yes. Yes, I had a story like that when I... okay, well, this is a too long story, but... The TLDR of the story, I went to like a vacation, like science camp. And... I was calling a person there with the wrong name. All the time. So like a Carlson. And I didn't know, and I realized after the camp was done, because the person was like too shy to tell me. Too shy. Not for Bio Yayo memes. Just shy. That was cringe. It's okay. Ooh, you know what is not okay? Planting base number 3. Under the level 6 Warden, Oppression. And Oppression is the right name here. Let me tell you that. Okay, it's all good. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. It's all fine. Okay, MK level... Okay, is this MK alive? What is happening to the MK? Oh no! Oh no! Double hero kill is over! How do you like this MK without tower rush? Hashtag results oriented Soul Ape Man. How do you like this MK without tower rush? Mr. Infi. Okay, the first point for the Nidal team. The first tail. Hello, Mr. Dark. Shout out to YouTube chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the new video is out. Classic Chinese Warcraft right there. I mean, Mr. Infi is a little bit rusty, right? And playing versus Warden is not that easy. Well, Mr. Carson, that's a strong opinion. Okay, I need to ask Mr. Neo a question. Okay, those are my questions. For example, Mr. Carson, what do you think about this question? Hello, Mr. Neo. Can you describe me the first time that you met Mr. BBC? Was it in China? I think it's an amazing question. And yes, we could add a question about how do you feel about Mr. Carson having hot takes like that. So yes, those are my questions. By the way, Mr. Carson, do you know something about that? What happened February 27? Number one better. Okay, what happened here? 21,000 viewers in for Back to Warcraft. Remote. Okay, I will ask Mr. Neo. Blizzard Invitational. Reforge. That they were like streaming. I remember. Todd did Todd with Matt Morris. Maybe it was that. I was watching this. I was actually watching this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I will take a short break then. And by the way, before we take the short break, I would like to promote my YouTube channel. And as a YouTuber, I had one video that premiered not that long ago. Yes, we need to do the weigh-in. We need to do the weigh-in. Okay. I just need to post the video link. Post the video link. 1 second. Details. Okay, we have another game. Get shareable link. Yes, Mr. Carson. 2-hour long video. That's the best videos. Okay, the Chinese action is non-stopping. Okay. Chinese, the camp going on. Okay, the only real question is how hard do you want to nerf Paladin rifle? That's the only question that you need to answer about the balance. And guys, I can't take my break. Now, Mr. Badcrams, I think you feel Mr. Magic Young pain, Kappa. Because the action is not stopping. We need to cast. The action is still going on. Hello, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams is one of those people that are not playing Pally Rifle like Mr. Leon. So the Archmage Footman survivors. Nice to see you, sir. Purists, human purists. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all is well. Okay. Let's go. Okay, game number. Only make blacksmith for night. And for workshop. For gyrocopters. Okay, so as we can see, Infi versus Colorful happened. And it's now probably Infi versus Medusa. Infi versus Medusa. That's my... By the way, those are my dogs, Mr. Williams. We have 2 puppies. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, it's probably Mr. Medusa playing. Let's go. So, as we can see, it's a Warden play, but a very small map. But this time there is no MK. And the smaller map is... Thank you guys. Mr. Gilbert, if I remember the dog name. Yes, it's Mr. Gilbert. Shout out to Gilbert, of course. So yes, are we playing one base rifle caster Aline? I think that's the idea, right? Mr. Infi is like, okay, I don't want to play late game versus this Warden stuff. Let's just do... And yes, shout out to Gilbert. Let's just do this tier 2 rifle caster push. Myself, I really like to do the rifle caster Aline. Because yes, playing late game is quite complex. You have a big armies. And yes, the other stuff is easier. It's still colorful. Okay, so it's colorful, not Mr. Medusa. And Mr. Colorful wants to play Warden. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough with the Warden technologies. Okay, let's go. Okay, Warden is low mana, low HP, but of course the Moonwells are going to fix that. Are you buying Staff of Tele? Yes, Staff of Teleportation, and we sold the TP, by the way. Boots of Speed are here. What are we... Okay, so versus Aline, right? Are you going to play Naga second? That's my question. Because sometimes I see Naga second, if you are like expecting the shorter game. Because here there is no expansion for the human, it means that it's going to be pure aggression by Mr. Infi. That's for sure. Okay, look at this. The Ice Troll Berserker is stolen, but will he survive? Body block with the Water Elemental! Body block with the Water Elemental, is it enough? 31, it's enough, he survived! It was so cool! Okay, the push continues, but Blacksmith is almost finished. Level 2 on the Warden. Okay. Archmage is running back. So yes, we need to regroup. The question is about second hero. My bet is on MK, right? I think Blood Mage is not good enough versus Warden. Warden is not level 5, so level 3 Warden is okay, and we can... Okay, it's okay, so is that what you play versus Dreadlord? Alchemist as a second hero to keep the push going. Okay, fair enough, but is it efficient enough? We'll see about that. Alchemist second. This is how you play versus Dreadlord. But can you play like that versus Warden that doesn't even use Fan of Knives? Remember, there is an AoE healing effect. And so far, Warden is dealing single target damage with Shadow Strike ability. Okay. Archmage is joining the party. Militia helps a lot. Lumber for Mr. Inf is very limited, but he just wants to power creep this. Another healing spray. Ability, Ring of Regen. That's a decent item. I mean, it's good. It's better if you find it very early, but during the push, maybe it's okay. See about that. Yes, Naga second. So when you expect like big fights and you want to be able to like hero focus or something, Naga second is an option. Not enough time for the Panda. It's still better than Solo Warden, so the next logical thing is to go for this beautiful Naga. Okay, what's the item here? Big consumable. Invul. Okay, I will allow it. Warden likes to be in front. Okay, Fan of Knives. Okay, so he's not playing Blink. He decided to skip the Blink and Invul Pub. Look at this damage burst. Good luck with healing that, Mr. Alchemist. Okay, but no problem. We are accumulating Rifle Caster. Human is going to push around 50. Mr. Neo, take Goliath and Happy out of the question. Who is your favorite player based on the play style and not the win rate? Favorite player? Okay, that's a good question, Mr. Buttcrumbs. I'm saving it. But I'm afraid that I have too many questions for the interview. And I'm afraid that I'm not talking too well anymore because I'm just tired. We'll take a short break. Okay. No questions. Okay, saved. Okay, time is running out, but we are almost at 50 supply as a human. As we can see, sword ladies are coming. And what is the item, by the way? Fan of Knife use. The item plus 6 strength, right? It's not that good. I had to do inventory at the store I work at this morning, dragging my ass myself. Makes brain fuzzy. Mr. Williams, sorry to hear that because it's Sunday, right? But yes, there is nothing wrong with hard work, so keep it up, Mr. Williams. And thank you, Mr. Prots. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Nidelf knows. Nidelf is in a defensive position. Look at how defensive the position is. Yes. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have Warden in front. Towers are... But Alchemist has level 3. That's impressive. Those... I'm judging the Warcraft 3 like monsters by the pictures. So one of these spider-looking things, but 1 second, that you find on Northern Isles. But let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sony with some in real life advice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So Ancient of War is in front. Mana on Warden is still present. We have very efficient human army with Brilliance. And Orb of Venom is connecting into the Alchemist, but yes, the bears are here, and we have the Riju. Okay. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angelin dropped from the game, the Chinese caster. Shout out to Mr. Angelin. And ladies and gentlemen, heal scroll used. Supply lead for Infi, but remember, Nidal invested a lot into the towers, into the items. Towers are dying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, I think it's looking good for the human. Supply, 10 supply ahead. The towers are slowly going up. Mana on the Warden is not existing. And ladies and gentlemen, this one base push, the one base push technology looks like it works. Okay, we have the Arcane Tower. So there is no more mana on like almost anything. Without the Blood Mage, we like it. Okay, there is Invul on the Alchemist, but yes, there is no even need to use the Invul, and Arcane Tower is dealing some damage to the bears. Supply stays the same. Invul popped on the Archmage, but yes, Nidelf has nothing. We are fighting during the day. There is no Riju, there is no Moon Juice, there is only Orb of Venom damage, slowly eating through the human army, but human doesn't care that much. 34 supply versus 48. Okay, Alchemist is going to buy a heal scroll, I presume, or another Invul. Nidelf is trying to use this time, Mr. Colorful. One Arcane Tower is dead. What about the Warden? Warden is running back. Okay, we have the fresh Riju. Freshly squeezed rejuvenation, Archmage level 4, that's actually important. We have so many units with mana. And yes, Alchemist is here, ready to start the healing spray. But is it even that necessary? And yes, slowly but surely the push continues. When you push like that as a human, you need to be very patient. You go to the Moonwells slowly. You don't go too deep into the opponent base. If you see the opportunity to kill a hero, of course you can try, but in general... Okay, let's go. Well, I met Mr. Williams. I had the pleasure to meet him. And very cool guy, very energetic, strong gentleman. So that's for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a short break. Of course, we are going to remove this time from the counter, so don't worry. Okay, so be right back, 1 minute maximum. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And we are back in the right time. Because you know what? It's going to be Human versus Night Elf again. And Mr. Okay. Okay, hello Mr. Bubbles. I don't know who Razorback is, but I guess it's a good thing, right? Thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome everybody. Shout out to both chats. And yes, let's witness this game. Of course, Pala Rifle is not a good matchup for the Human, so versus Night Elf, so that's why Human is playing the standard option. So far, we have seen only one exotic hero attempt with the MK on Twisted Meadows, but without Tower Rush again. I think MK is not that good. The idea is simple: you creep the first camp, you cross the map, and you try to put the pressure on the Warden to drain the Moonwells and so on. Please, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? Let's see. Let's see. Archmage. Altar is like closer to the shop, so I presume we are not creeping the easy expansion as a first camp, and it's Mr. Fortitude this time, not Mr. Infi. And Mr. Epic, yes, that's what Leon did. You don't have enough mana for Clap, so it's Bolt and Stormbolt. It's Bolt and Bash. And then you do Rifle Caster and you steal Aline. You steal Aline. Okay, so Mr. Fly is getting ready. He's observing overlay. And ladies and gentlemen, I really like this matchup. It's not that easy for me to play because I always suck with this, like with getting expansion up. But it's definitely an interesting matchup. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what's now? What is happening now? Looks like Human wants to start with the shop creep. Is it the shop or are we just starting with the green? That's quite important on this map. Look at this, Demon Hunter just got the item, is crossing the map, and yes, it's going to be the shop creep. And let's see how many militia will die, how many peasants. Because the Demon Hunter is going to be there really, really quickly. Mr. Fortitude, isn't it too greedy? I mean, Fortitude will probably buy the circlet, right? He sold the TP. Okay, he's in this like Omega aggressive mode. What Elemental goes down. It actually Demon Hunter killed it. Okay, it's Imballation. Okay, oosh. He almost got the item and experience, but Mr. Fortitude have the situation under control. And yes, level 2 is here. Are we playing Evasion or not? Is it Evasion? We'll see about that. And it's Evasion. Okay, full mana, full Imballation build, right? No mana burn, we don't care. And farm number 4, it means expansion. It looks like Human is going to expand. As a third camp, probably. So, I think Mr. Night Elf, I don't know if it's colorful or any Night Elf, else Night Elf. I think he's relatively happy about what happened in the early game. And yes, he's just staying nearby of the Human. Yes, going for some low HP units. And actually, 2 footies will die, but don't overstay. Okay, one of them denied. And yes, he's pulling back. What Human will do is quite obvious. Human will pull militia and creep expansion. And Night Elf, what he's going to do is quite obvious. He's going to visit the Moonwells and is going to harass the expansion. By the way, a mind game thing would be to go to the expansion on the top left. Because, you know, your army is big enough, so you can creep this anyway. But yes, and it's a little bit farther away for the Demon Hunter to, like, harass. Okay, what now, ladies and gentlemen? What now? Welcome, welcome everybody. Nice to see you. And what is happening now? Okay. So, as we can see, we don't need to creep the Merc camp in order to get the Mercs, which is very, very, very cool. Okay, we are pressuring the Forest Troll High Priest. I mean, the Healing Priest. Okay, so we have the Mercs. We have the Demon Hunter. Level tier 2 is not done yet for the Night Elf. So there is no Naga. But even though the Night Elf player did not teleport back, he sold his TP to get Boots of Speed and the Circlet. And ladies and gentlemen, and he also invested into the mercs, right? So because of that, army for the Night Elf is bigger than usual. But yes, Demon Hunter is fragile if he stays too long in the melee damage, believe it or not, but this Imba Hunter, super obnoxious and super dangerous Imba Hunter, is not strong enough to stay there. But tier 2 is done now, so we'll use some Moon Juice, we'll buy the Naga as Night Elf, and they will try to attack the expansion yet again. Level 2 for Fortitude, but that's completely fine. He's saving some low HP footies. And yes, that's Mr. Dragby saving the footies. That's a very, very hard thing. And in general, low HP units with like low HP pool to begin with. And yes, that's why those good players are quite impressive. It's not that easy to follow their example, because you just need to micro better. Oh, Mr. Dondalora, I'm glad that you are asking. Okay, great. We have the grid for you, Mr. Dondalora. I think you like the name, Mr. Dondalora. Maybe it's time to sponsor your own cup. What about Pala Rifle Hatred Cup #1, sponsored by Mr. Dondalora? I think there will be a lot of interest into cup like that. And question from Mr. Badcrams, but 1 second, because we are pressuring the Archmage, and man, buying those mercs made a difference. Mr. Long Jacket, is Mr. Cover here? Cover. Mr. Cover, maybe you know something about that. Yeah, this is true, Mr. Dondalore. This is true. So we need to make the Archmage Footman versus only tournament. There will be no Pala Rifle there. But then everybody would see that Archmage Footman is getting destroyed. Okay. Lucilla, you don't like my ideas, but used to it, Kappa. In your opinion, what is the weakest race? Mr. Badcrams, I don't understand the balance on the super high level, so I can just follow the tournament results. So, in my opinion, Human and Undead strong. I don't know which one is better. Orc and Night Elf weaker. I don't know which one is the worst. And from my perspective, what I can tell you, Mr. Badcrams, as an active player, Undead feels the hardest to play, and there is probably not that many active Undeads. Because Happy is doing it, and when you try to recreate this, it's super hard. And with Night Elf, when I play Night Elf, it's hard for me to get into the late game, because in the late game you have these fancy bears, double orb, a lot of reju, but usually I die to some good timings or aggression. So for me, the hardest to play for a new player and for like a little bit more advanced player is like Undead and Night Elf. So that's my opinion. Okay. Mr. Dondalore, do you want to repeat the activity with the fork after my statement, Kappa? Okay, so what's now? Expansion is alive. That's good. Now Human is almost tier 2. Blacksmith is finishing. We have the defend upgrade. No, I respect your opinions. Okay, thank you. I mean, respect. I can be wrong. No, Archmage Human is excluded because I'm talking about meta here, Mr. Long Jacket, Kappa. Okay, so Fork of Light. Ooh, Heal Scroll for the Night Elf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's strong. Okay, and what's now? Archmage is going back. Tier 2 is online, so we can just buy healing potion if we want to. If we have to, nobody wants to buy healing potions when you have efficiency of Brilliance, Aura, and Priest. But usually there is no time for it, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So we are running back with the Archmage. We have a Regent Scroll ready to pop. And what is the follow-up for the Mr. Night Elf? What are we doing with the follow-up? There is no counter expansion attempt yet. We are creeping Naga to level 3, and probably then we are going to try to push, right? We remember what happened on Concealed Hill earlier today. There was a super long game between Medusa and Mr. Fortitude, even though Human was one base up for a long time, even without the MGs. The game went into Omega late game with level 5 heroes. So, Bear, Alin, I mean, you need to be happy, Mr. Long Jacket, about that, because this is it's easier to deal with this counter expansion. Then successful counter expansion. So the fact that the Nidelf is trying to align this with bears is already a good news in my opinion. Hello, Mr. Wolfman, 1337. Thank you for the follow, sir. Shout out to Twitch chat and shout out to the YouTube chat, of course. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so the most important upgrade for the Nidelfs in the late game is, of course, the most cost-efficient upgrade of long rifle range and the Wellspring. Even okay, we have 256 moon juice. Okay. Do we ever see successful counter expansion at this level anymore? Feels like unicorn. I mean, when I'm casting, I always say that it's Expo versus Expo is already bad, but I do agree it's not that often. Okay, we have healing potion used. And by this level, Mr. Don Delore, to be honest, I don't know if you've seen my YouTube, Mr. Don Delore, but I'm usually casting a little bit lower MMR games these days, because that's what people like to watch on YouTube, like Tyler 1 playing versus Pali Rifle, Mr. Dandy versus Mr. Neo. Is Mr. Dandy still playing MK? And I'm learning from these games as well. So, for example, when I was talking with Ani, you know, coaching Ani, and yes, I learned a lot of like about the basic of Warcraft 3, and Ani improved very quickly. And Mr. Leon was coaching her as well, so I like to see the progress. So it's a little bit different than games like that. Then you just look on those juicy details. Okay, Mr. Don Delore, is it you? Is it like maybe did somebody hack your account, Kappa? So it's too many nice words. Well, that sounds like a... I mean, if you take like 2 hours video of me coaching, definitely there are weaker moments. But yes, as a fellow bad player, I know how to focus on being a little bit less bad than I'm actually is. So yes, floating 3000 gold is the biggest problem, right? Usually in like a 8-minute game. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Human is getting into 70 supply timing with tier 2. We don't want to go into the late game that much. We want to finish the game when we have our power spike. And it's around 70 supply of Rifle Caster, Breaker. As we can see, there is even one Troll. Berserker left, there are some footies. Well, Mr. Long Jacket, you remember that I'm not the most active coach. I hope I will be a better coach this season with Mr. Spike Reed. We have some ideas. Okay, I mean, that's the push, Mr. Don Delore. That's the timing. Now, Fortitude is the strongest. We have level 3. And what are the upgrades? 1-0. Okay, let's go. Demon Hunter in the Banished Prison. In the Banished Prison forever. Blood Mage is on level 3. An amazing mana drain. We love it. Demon Hunter is completely empty. 71 supply for the Human, 55 for the Nidelf. We have only one orb of Venom, and it's on Demon Hunter, who is actually in the Banished Prison. Bears are slowly dying. There is nothing to threaten the casters. The efficiency of the Human army is here. And it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be over soon. It looks like this game is going to be over, guys. I do agree that it's hard to outvalue the Nidelf, but Mr. Fortitude early game was okay. And no, Mr. Long Jacket, it was shop into green into Expo. So it was a very late expansion. But the Night Elf came a little bit too close. But wait a moment, supply gap is closing. But yes, there is no mana on the Night Elf. But we have Wellspring. And the shop creeping was really bad. Really bad. Okay. Okay, hard for me to judge. I think when I see 70 supply, I feel like pushing as well. Even without the upgrades. You don't want to give more time. It's not good strategy, so you would wait more for like 80 and then push with better upgrades. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, as Mr. Don Dalare said, there was not enough steam in this push. I mean, it was Blood Mage level 3, so it still was looking okay. Well, Mr. Don Delore, I respect Mr. Medusa even more after watching his streams. Mr. Don Delore probably was busy enough to not watch Medusa streams. But let me tell you, Medusa is a guy that gets bored in real life to the point, if he can't click in Warcraft, that he's refreshing his desktop. If you don't know, in Windows, you can right-click your desktop and click refresh. And what does it do? I don't know what it does. Basically nothing. I mean, if you have some glitch, maybe it like refreshes it, but Medusa is spamming this. So I'm the biggest Medusa fan now after watching his streams. Okay, how Mr. Fortitude is doing? 700 lumber, and yes, indeed, even though he has 5 rifles, he's not investing into rifles upgrades, and as a Polar Rifle player, I love the rifle upgrades. We have only 1-0 attack. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, now Mr. Nidelf is being offensive. Supply, it's 20 supply advantage for the Human. Okay, Dryad's mana is limited as usual. Demon Hunter now is deep inside of everything. And yes, we have retrained to mana burn, minus 150 minus. Naga is level 5. Okay, it's getting interesting now. Mr. Fortitude, supply advantage is melting. It's melting, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now? What is happening now? Fog of Lightning on level 5. He's still trying. There is no more. No, the Blood Mage! Teleport used. 53 supply versus 36. Wait a moment. The Night Elf is bleeding supply as well. I mean, if you have that much lumber, I kinda agree, right? The bigger your army, the most important upgrades are. And the amount of rifles was big. Why don't Night Elves never go triple heroes with bears? I mean, the discussion usually goes, Mr. DBN France, that there is no good option number 3. And that you prefer to have level 5-5, because that's your biggest power spike. And also, Demon 6 is also a game changer. So that's the usual argument. But, I don't know. Night Elf usually would say that they have very bad heroes. So there is no a good option. Ladies and gentlemen, are we laming or it's for creepy, for dodging? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Algorix. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful cap. Okay, Demon Hunter, remember we retrained, there is no imballation. But I kinda remember that the Moon likes to play like that, because when you have Orb, you can just sit in those towers without mana and you still deal a lot of damage. So, as we can see, Human needs to just pull back. I mean, Orb is a nice addition, of course, but not mandatory. There is one Sorg Lady nearby. So, we can slow down the Imba Hunter soon, probably. Yes, he's slowed down, but doesn't matter that much. We still can't mine gold. And Night Elf army is AFK inside of the Night Elf base. Demon Hunter is laming. Okay. He get for armor for priests? For for breakers? So I can't watch this? Well, make sure, Mr. Don Delore, to forward this support, this feedback to Mr. Fortitude during Rara Land number 4. Okay. It looks like he has armor, right? Level 1 armor for breakers. And level 1 attack for breakers, even though he has 2 breakers. I mean, it's buffing militia as well. To be honest, I don't understand these upgrades for melee, but Mr. Dondalore says that's good, so let's trust Mr. Dondalore. Because you have freaking 2 units that benefit from this. Get Firelord first, Silence Blood Mage. Okay, that's an interesting idea, but there is a lot of Dispel, right? Okay, Laming continues, ladies and gentlemen. It's still 2 base versus 1 base, but one of the bases is kinda disabled. Okay, we are teleporting in. What about the Demon Hunter? Okay, but it doesn't bother you, Mr. Dondalore, that he has level 2 breakers? I mean, 2 breakers only? And you have more upgrades on your breakers, Kappa, than breakers. Okay, so even Pala Rifle University is going for 1-0 and you have 3 rifles. For me, as a Pala Rifle fan, I'm missing 2-0 on the rifles. But yes, let's not fixate over those upgrades. Okay, what is happening now? 65 supply for the human. 65 supply for the Night Elf. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Remember, there was no expansion for the Night Elf even for a second. The efficiency of the Night Elf race. The gold advantage is grande. Fortitude is retraining into Blizzard. Well, Mr. Teco, tell Dondalore. Tell Dondalore. Do people not play Mortars anymore? That's a good question, Mr. KC. Yes, well, Mr. Teco, I 100% understand you. For example, if you would be watching Mr. Todd game or Lemes, and Mr. Dondalore would be like trying to give some backseating advice to those two people. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, then of course I would be enraged. Okay, so Demon Hunter will get level 6, so I think that's your answer, Mr. DBN France. What do you prefer? Level 3 Firelord with Dispellable Silence or Demon Hunter level 6? That actually can happen. Okay, let's go. So Human is teleporting back, okay. And it's not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's over. I think, quote me later, but I think that's over. Ay. I would never backseat Fortitude directly. What about Lemes? Okay, well, that's a good question, Mr. DBN France. Okay, we have actually Workshop. Okay, let's go. Invisible Blood Mage. That's an interesting addition to start the suction rite. So to surprise the opponent Night Elf hero out of position, basically. Welcome everybody. Okay, so let's check the Night Elf upgrades. 1-1, 2 bears, 8 dryads, and 3 druid of the claw already morphed. So 5 bears, 8 dryads, 1 leftover archer. I do understand. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, thank you for the nice words to Professor Lemes. Thank you. Mighty professor from the Pala Rifle University. Oh man, Mr. Dondalore, nobody remembers. Every 2 minutes your stream cut. Sorry, Mr. DKS, can't do much about this. With Grabby video. It's Sunday. It's a lot of lags in Sunday. It's still doing well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know who is not doing well? This Human. Because Mr. Fortitude needs this expansion and he can't stop fighting when the Imba Hunter is in the Superman form. So, what else we can do? We can just die here. That's what we can. Ladies and gentlemen. The Blizzard is nice. Bears are... Why he's playing Tornado? Tornado is so bad, you don't attack with your war. I mean, Mr. Grabby often said that if you are using... He's actually killing some stuff. He killed something? No. in my opinion, okay, I feel like Don Delore now, but in my opinion, Tornado is so bad. Like, your Naga is not attacking. You have disabled Orb of Venom. Okay, so yes, he's so ahead that he can just win this. And Mr. Fortitude says, GG, Nidal. We are going to organize the cup number 4. By the way, it's 10 games. It's 10 games. So it was game number 5, I think. That's a pretty long cup. Ah, mamma mia. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Manner Tornado, buff humans. Yes, that's a strong no way when Demon Hunter gets 5, you are even in food. I mean, do you mean that 40 made some mistakes? Ripperoni. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me see what is happening in the big Warcraft reward. Let me check what Mr. Neo is doing. Ah, the Dolphin Cup. The Dolphin Cup is going because he's casting with Mr. Carson. Look at them.
To prepare for.
They look so cool too.
Now we get some big brains flashing. Foggy, of course, big pocket when it comes to strategies, can always reach deep.
Look at this, guys.
Both have taken maps off of Starbucks, so...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, if you are feeling generous, there is a donation goal, but this time, not for SaulApeman, BioYayo, TwitchCon tickets or whatever. This time is for Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen. So if somebody's feeling generous, even like $5, Mr. Neo is organizing the Warcraft Champions Finals with a nice prize pool. And ladies and gentlemen, even I donated, Mr. Don Delore, one less expensive sushi. And you can save Warcraft free with your money, Kappa. So look at this, SaulApeman with $25 in internship down payment, because who knows, there's a big long tournament. Maybe Mr. Neo is going to look for a co-casters. Shout out, of course, to Mr. Riza, $250. And of course, there are big donators here, Mr. Clean Shinipald with 2,500, Mr. Firek with 1,000, and Mr. Xavius with 350. I do understand, Mr. Don Delore. You are working hard for something. I do understand. Enjoy your salmon, sir. Okay, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody feels $2,500 for Mr. Clean Shinipal, shout out to him and his love for Warcraft 3. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you feel generous, just donate. In the link is in the Twitch chat and say like hello from Soulstream. Like $5, maybe one. Imagine if during the entire stream we get one donation with $1. It's going to be hello from Soulstream, and Mr. New is like, oh Saul, how did your fundraising did? I yesterday got $5,000 for this very nice cause, and I was like, Mr. New, let's talk about Poly Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no more talking about Poly Rifle because there is no Poly Rifle in this game. It's going to be another Concealed Hill game. A whole dollar, hopefully. Okay, so, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's another game on Concealed Hill. I don't know if it's Medusa or Colorful. It can be both. And yes, Nidal versus Human Cup continues. It's Demon Hunter again, so it's kind of like, I know that it's 10 maps, but maybe they could 10 series, but maybe, I mean, they're already recycling the maps, so maybe you could get a little bit more. We'll see about that. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, oh, Lab Creep. Mr. Don Delore, I saw it. Mr. X-Lord is sometimes present in this Twitch chat. So who knows? Maybe we can connect via SaulApeman Twitch chat. Welcome everybody. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So as we can see, no, Mr. Flies, sometimes he goes AFK. Show me the lab. Show me the lab. Show me the lab, Mr. Fly. And Mr. Fly is like, Saul, fix your KK platform, then you can observe yourself. Sorry, Mr. Fly, good point. I do apologize. No item for the human. Who got the item? I think he disengaged. He disengaged, man. What happened to Rock Golem? Hello, Mr. Kashu. Maybe he's eating, maybe he's answering to huge donations, Kappa. You know, the streamer life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But what happened to the item from the golem? He used the item. Maybe he used the healing potion on like Archmage or something. Why are they playing best of 1 and best of 3 every other series? Mr. Dondor, I think just switching with the vibes. I mean, this one is confusing, and the normal are not that confusing, okay? And we are playing a map that we saw not that long ago. Also, what is confusing is my timer. Let me put the timer down on my head. Look at this timer technology. 5 more hours. And in those 5 more hours, I need to start doing the viewer replay reviews. Viewer replay reviews. Man, there is so much casting that I'm just casting. Too much casting today. But it's Sunday. There is a lot of Warcraft action. Okay, so Militia is going back. It's 1 base versus 1 base. Okay, so no expansion. It's concealed heal, so that was expected. I mean, it's like 50-50, right? Demon Hunter with Imballation, no mana burn again. And this, I like what Mr. Infi is doing. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, but the weakest part of the Night Elf base is the main in general. And I really like when you just click on the main. I think, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but the main has around 2 times HP than a Moonwell. So if you try to kill a Moonwell, what is better, kill 2 Moonwells or the main? I think it's much better to kill the main. That's beautiful. Mr. Cover agrees that is a little bit of a random order in the show match. I need Pala Rifle versus Orc coaching to win. I mean, Mr. Teko, you can win versus the best orcs around the planet with Pala Rifle, of course. Do you know the new build order? We can organize something like that. Thank you, Mr. Melancholia. Mr. Melancholia, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Okay, we have hidden archers. That's strong when you have during the night. The Night Elf can heal for free, basically. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. Archmage is stuffing back to another fountain. No, I don't. And don't even know how to counter Blade Master Mirror Image. Countering Blade Master Mirror Image is a quite sophisticated strategy. But Mr. Teko, you have good opinion among players. You're like, oh, Mr. Teko is this one of the last humans that not using Pala Rifle. He's pure and honest. Nobody will basically think about you. I mean, it's Mr. Infi, okay? Mr. Infi, so a little bit rusty player. He's base trading. And yes, supply favors the Night Elf. And he's going for the Moonwells, actually. Not for the main. Hello, Mr. Kedali. So yes, Mr. Dondalore, I do understand your backsitting now. You are the hybrid player, Mr. Teko. Being a hybrid player is a good idea. Yes, so I do agree. Mr. Dondalore, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, don't tell this anybody. But sometimes Professor Lemes is like losing a unit that he could Holy Light, okay? And sometimes I say it on stream, even though I really don't want to. But yes, mistakes happen, and this is a pretty drastic mistake, man. It's a pretty drastic one. Especially if you play 1 base. So, yes, it looks like Mr. Infi's has a big problem, because this Demon Hunter is just coming back to the open base without Arcane Tower. Thank you, Mr. Yun Kledi FTW. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen. Nidelf is in a perfect position. He's laming with the Demon Hunter and he has defensive position with the rest of the army. Uncle DJ. Well, reading is hard if your name is SaulPlayerMan. It's a miracle that I can communicate with you in English, Kappa. But yes, thank you for that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I think that we understand what Mr. Infi wants to do. He wants to align this, but he can't align this, I'm afraid. And look at this, the Knight of Players using the tier 2 building, a Tree of Ages, as a melee unit, and Mr. Infi is like, Mamma mia. Mamma mia, what I have done, what I have done. Probably those European balance creators are backseating me now so hard. I forgot to close my base. And yes, there was no arcane tower. I mean, if you don't close your base, make the arcane tower. If you close the base, maybe you can skip it. I mean, there's always possibility of Demon Hunter stuffing in. Yeah, Mr. Infi is a little bit rusty, But remember that he was able to win versus Happy when he was playing during this Stars War tournament some time ago. For the viewers, they don't know what is happening on this weird stream. I'm doing a 12-hour long stream that's supposed to be full of other activities, but I'm doing the one thing I'm usually doing, so I'm just casting video games. And I'm not doing any creative work. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are not going to cast the full thing. What time is in China? It's Omega late in China. Time in China. Okay, it's almost midnight, and we are half in the series. So I think they are going to cut it. It's not going to be 2 games, 10 games, let me tell you. Thank you, Mr. Kedali. Yes, I'm trying. I need to like step up the YouTube content, and I know that they say it often. Do you ever cast like, of course, Mr. Uncle DJ, of course. So what I'm doing recently, what people like to watch on YouTube, apparently, is I'm following those very famous streamers that were invited to Mr. Grabby tournament, and I just click on their profile, I check the date. For example, Mr. Dandy was inactive, right? Today is March 23rd, and he was inactive, but I'm looking for their games, right? So they're a little bit lower MMR than Mr. Fortitude versus, or Mr. Infi versus Mr. Medusa. But yes, definitely I have a lot of like lower MMR games. But also any random games from random players. Well, today I have a full folder of replays from viewers that I'm going to try to cast later. After Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, we have still 5 hours. 5 hours in. Okay, so let's see if we have any information from the tournament organizers. Yeah, you can send me a replay if you want, but there is a queue. I have like links. You can find my Discord if you want and just DM me. That's how I save the replays. Okay, so we are waiting for another game, so 1 second. I don't know if the game is coming. Let me tell you, I know those tournament organizers, they can, it's late, so they can just stop the tournament. It's like, we'll finish it together tomorrow or something like that, so 1 second. It's midnight in China. Or maybe they will just go with the full thing. Okay. As we can see, we're already repeating the maps. And it can be Warden. I'm always up for some Warden games. Man, they're not wasting any time. Nidal versus Human. It continues. And it's Warden. Okay. Okay, and we are creeping the big camp first, so it looks like Mr. Colorful gameplay. Well, I usually try to do both, Mr. Uncle DJ. I would recommend you to like watch my Sunglitters video. Check my Sunglitters video. I think I was like explaining very basic concepts. Because the lower MMR is the game, usually the more like detailed casting I'm doing. And hello, Mr. Buttcrumbs. Did you take a food break, Mr. Buttcrumbs? What have you... Did you eat something good? Did you eat something good? Yes, the grammar. Don't worry about... No! Okay, that was close. Okay. Ancient of War survives, and he's creeping 2 camps at the same time. Well, Mr. Hisk and this... Well, judging by the conversations on the stream before, would not... Well, it's very easy to save your Ancient of War. You just attack one of your buildings in your base, and the creeps are going to ignore it until you have another unit around that they can attack freely. Okay, are we making a shop? That's my question. Are we making a shop close to the orange camp?
But you have fallen victim to your own ego and your own hubris.
We are not.
And before others can forgive you, you must learn to forgive yourself.
Well, neither is hard to play at start, but when you like master the Ancient of War creeping, you just have fun with it. Ladies and gentlemen, level 3 is late. Human is a little bit late. Doctors... When I need to organize this, right? There's Shosh versus Sparta. That's beautiful, but that sounds the best when Mr. Neo says it. Oh, I need to ask a question. Hello, Mr. Neo. When is going to be Shosh versus Sparta matchup? Okay, so Nidal is holding his base. We have Fan of Knives level 2, Shadow Strike level 1. So is it Medusa? Kind of Medusa plays like that, I think. That would be... Yes, it says on the top. It says on the top, but like Colorful would never play like that. He has like different touch into the Warden gameplay. He would make this shop, he would creep with the shop. But it was nicely crept by Mr. Medusa, so it's still good. But I don't know about this Fan of Knives technology. Is he going to lame early? Maybe he wants to lame the economy early. That's also sounds like a decent idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. He's stuffing in. Because he has no blink. That's why he's stuffing in. I was like, why he's not using blink ability, man? Speaking of abilities, let me tell you that this reveal is going to be problematic. Arcane Tower is halfway done. And for the anime expert, can somebody decode what Mr. Fly, the caster's close to my camera, has on his t-shirt? Is it Sailor of the Moon t-shirt? That's what I want to know. Or is it from solo leveling? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Shredder acquired, so there will be an attempt to expand. I mean, we need a lot of upgrades. We need to get these. We need to get these anti Zeppelin drop technologies. So Ancient of Wind at some point. Still tier 1 for the human. We are regenerating. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's the fight continue here. Flute. I think we are selling the flute, right, or no? I mean, we'll play bears later, so we don't need flute. Just take space in our inventory. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, there are archers versus keepers trig work. Now I'm constantly dying to undead heroes, just having too much focus. You mean versus Farseer? I mean versus Undead you need double staff, Mr. Solyu. You need double staff technology. To staff of preservation, to staff back the demon hunter and heal him from Moonwells or buy healing potion and staff him back to the battlefield. So it's a little bit harder to execute, but it's very cool because it's a nice trick. Okay, Makrura, by the way. Makrura. Beautiful Makrura. My favorite monster from Warcraft 3. Interesting Makruras. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Defensive position by the Night Elf with a very fast Ancient of Wind. And Ancient of Wind is going to be useful because, as we can see, there is already Zeppelin in human possession. But of course, Zeppelin with footies is not as dangerous as Zeppelin with 2-0 tanks ready to lame you. Okay, Mr. Saul, you don't worry about it. Just for fun. But yes, even like remember, like if you get used to something, so this double stuff is kind of hard, but it's not super hard, right? You just need to remember the order. So in Diablo 3, we used to practice like a DPS rotation, and after some time, it's just a habit, you know. This, so you stuff now, you heal him, you stuff him back, right? So it's not like there are some hard things in Warcraft 3. Like a Garg Micro versus Orc with Wyvern, Trollbat Raider. But it's not that hard, you know? It's like very repetitive, this double stuff technology. Mr. Simon, if we are celebrating 1500 subs on YouTube. So shout out to YouTube, of course. The YouTube crew for subbing, for watching. Thank you, guys. Welcome everybody. And yes, for 2400 subs, I'm going to make a 24-hour long stream. I don't know if I will be able to do it, man, actually. I need to prepare for this stream, like I need to have like food prepared. Because now we are 10 hours in. And like doing 5 more hours is omega easy, but doing 24 hours... I think I need to play more, basically. What I discovered during a 18-hour long stream that I did is that playing Warcraft 3 is actually good for you to like refresh a little bit, because when I just talk, I get a little bit stuck, you know? And then like playing a few games will refresh my talking, because I will take a break from talking. Simple idea, but it works. Okay, another fan of knives is going to be deadly, or maybe not really, because this alchemist is out healing the warden. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Panda got level 2. Good news for the human, there is no expansion. For the Night Elf. But what kind of units are we going to produce? Mr. Infi has 1600 gold. Of course, as a bad caster, I missed the production buildings. Thank you, Mr. Little in Beer. Little in Brazil. Thank you. I don't know, are you from Brazil? Tell me. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Mr. Xexo666. Nice to see you, Shakira. And it's tanks. So the workshops were ready. So Human is going to produce the standard army of half laming, half fighting. And in the fighting army, we are going to see usually 1-2 knights, 1-2 breakers, 1-2 priests, maybe 1 Gryphon in the late game. And at some point, Human can consider just transitioning into full laming army. Not laming, full fighting army. Okay. Warden is on level 4. I love Makruras. I love Makrura as well. Beautiful creature. Beautiful creature. Thank you for all the Makrura pictures. I sent like 19 Makruras recently. I sent 19 Makruras, guys, to the viewers. To new countries. So maybe we'll populate this world with Makruras at some point. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, Panda is trying to get even more levels. Remember that what Nidelf wants is Warden level 6 and Panda level 5, and then with the support of Moonwells, the efficiency is crazy. I think one Zeppelin with tanks is going to drop in the Nidelf base. Well, Mr. Infi is not looking that bad here. Mr. Live, of course, as a gamer, is doing well. And yes, there is hype. Those tanks are dead. Those tanks are not going to escape this situation. Was it worth it? 2 tanks for the Entangled Gold Mine? Hard to say. Quite hard to say. Welcome everybody. Okay, the YouTube, the YouTube chat. Hello to the YouTube, by the way. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. I really like doing the YouTube content recently. I remember when I started streaming on YouTube, I had like 0 viewers, and now there is so many. So thank you guys. And myself, when I watch Twitch sometimes on mobile, I like to watch on YouTube. You know, some stream, because you have access to both. You have access to, you can like put the phone into the pocket and it's not going to stop playing the audio. But I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, we are using Book of GG versus Nidelf as human because there is no wisps. And this panda just died! Mr. Medusa, it was looking okay. 20 supply lead for human is okay if your panda is alive and well. Look at this, Archmage is stuffing back. He stuffed back to lame harder. Okay, Mr. Inf is asserting dominance. Look at this. It's like, okay, my army on the bottom is winning hard enough. I'm just going to pressure the Shredder. Okay, mass repair by Mr. Medusa. He's clicking very fast, that's for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Holy Light. Hello, Mr. Glaive. Mr. Glaive, raid this cup title. Rate this cup title. Look at this. Nidelf Hatred Cup 3. And ladies and gentlemen, that was enough. That was enough. Mr. Infi was victorious. Nicely lamed. Medusa played differently than Mr. Good morning, sir. Happy Sunday to you. 5 minutes of morning left for me. Well, that's a good... I don't know the definition when exactly the morning is. That's a good point. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, how is the qualifier going? Or I will let me check back to Warcraft.
Separate Ancient of War positioning? I feel like we've had a lot of different Ancient of War positioning today.
Okay, so Foggy versus Jens.
Maybe we'll...
Yes, the Nidelfs are strong. And humans are strong as well, so it's so cool to see them cooperating. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? As we can see, Mr. Foggy and Mr. Jens are playing the Nidelf Mirror. Okay, let me restart the music. It's 1-1, by the way. Is it Keeper? It's Demon Hunter Mirror. Okay. So yes, of course, if somebody wants to check, it's on Back to Warcraft. Let's see what Annie is doing. Annie is playing the campaign, right?
That game called? I forgot.
He has the Nidelf ears.
Isn't it S? Tower defense? Balloons. Balloons. Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Balloons TD, maybe.
I'll have it up in no time.
Okay. But this is the campaign, right? Or she's playing a custom game. I don't know what it is. I'm a Warcraft 3 boomer.
I need more pests.
Okay, Mr. Goose is playing World of Warcraft.
Kill. Nice.
Okay. So let me see who is playing Warcraft 3. So the stream goes offline, right? It's offline. The cup is over. Do we have a confirmation, Mr. Cover? I think that they are going to sleep. Okay, let me see Mr. Fortitude stream. Is Mr. Fortitude offline as well? Because if he is, I'm going to play myself some Warcraft. He's still playing. So Infi went to... Yes, they're still streaming. Okay, I will cast one more. So Fly went to sleep. He's like, okay, I have enough. Should be live versus Infi. Yes, it looks like live versus Infi indeed, because Mr. Fortitude is observing. Mamma mia. Okay. Mr. Fortitude is streaming the champion. The winner of Rara Land, number 3. Okay, guys, so one more game and I will play myself. Because I think we had enough of Human versus Night Elf, but is it going to be enough? Oh, it's Demon Hunter on Twisted Meadows. Okay, that's interesting. That's something different. Because there is no Creeping Warden. And with Demon Hunter, what do we do? Not expanding quickly. By the way, the base layout, I think Mr. Dondalore is not a fan. It's still open. The base layout. Okay, so the Ancient of War, of course, after creeping this, can go to the Mercamp. And it can actually open the Mercamp from behind, you know. It will eat a trees, will eat the trees behind, and will start creeping quicker. And then we don't care that much that we don't have additional archers, because we can just buy the mercenaries. Troll Berserker and Troll Priest. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We have item on the ground, which is... Okay, HP item. I would love to have clothes +8 or something like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? So we are pulling actually to buy the mercs quickly. Okay, so at least one merc. Hello, Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox, I'm doing fine. 10 hours is nothing. Thank you for all of the support, guys. Thank you for all of the subs, of course. I got destroyed versus a human on this map yesterday. I hope live can show us. So we are playing Binet. Twisted Meadows is no longer on Warcraft Champions map pool. It's only on Binet. Okay, so we have a expansion. And yes, it kind of feels to watch the game without the hero icons. Because it's just float TV without advanced observer mode or without the booster. Okay. So Demon Hunter is here and we don't know what skill he has, but we are expecting Imballation. Yes, it's Imballation. And the hero levels are not that high for Mr. Medusa, but remember that he's about to start creeping the Mercamp. So Mr. Infi is defending it quite nicely. Look at those peasants, micro. Oh, the archer actually connects. The archer makes the difference here. Does used, but one footman dies as well. Level 2 versus level 2, but yes. Now what Night Elf wants to do is to creep the Mercamp, but it will be a long way. He's buying another mercs. Xiang Kong has heroes. That's a good point. Let me click on Mr. Xiang Kong. Okay, they have a funny overlay. Okay, so sorry, Mr. Fortitude, for betraying you. Let's go to the overlay. Is he eating shrimps? If you don't know, Mr. Xiang Kong is well known as a shrimp king. Okay, so I will join him here, maybe. Okay, so we are together. Okay, maybe not. I need to make myself smaller. Okay, that's I'm very small. Okay. Okay, so yes, that's the tournament like organizer and sponsor. Only 2 Moonwells. Okay, let me see. Yes, so it's the 3rd Moonwell you make after tech, right? Because you buy Boots of Speed, you buy stuff, you buy... And he made the expansion, Mr. Glaive. I do apologize. He made super early counter expansion. Who is casting this game? Some ape. Some ape is casting. That's why we don't need Moonwells. I was like, okay, Moonwell was late, but it's not that bad. But look how many trees he ate. he shift-clicked those trees. It was a deny. I think it was a deny. Item is on the ground. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Okay, Nidal is in control. That's cool. Ancient of War is slowly eating through. Okay. So far, so good. Hunter's Hall is on the way. Our Ancient of War broke. He's like waving to the stream. Okay, that's funny. Okay, after this game I need to play. I need to like restart my brain a little bit. I need to restart my brain. Okay. Easy call by Mr. Infi that yes, Nidal is thinking about expansion. And Arcane Tower this time is ready, so Mr. Don Delore would be a little bit more happy about it. Staff of Teleportation used. Ah, it was a TP actually, with the panda as well, or maybe just staff. It was just staff. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this, all of this huge damage! If this expansion dies, we have a big tragedy. There is no wisps. Yeah. I'm missing some details here, Mr. Glaive, so... So yes, but you know what? Mr. Life is missing his Tree of Life as well. So that's a problem, right? Okay. Let's look at the bright side of life, right? We have a panda already. But yes, human is tier 2, but we are making our ancient of lore. I don't know. Human is just looking in a too good MK second, even though we play versus Demon Hunter on high level. Okay, that's surprising. I would expect, of course, the Blood Mage. Look how many trees! Mr. Medusa like shift click. Yes, he shift clicks so many trees. There is a huge corridor between Mercamp now. Okay, the lords are here hidden in a kind of remote position. Archmage on level 2 is in trouble, but remember that Mr. Infi, a very experienced human, he was running with Archmage with red HP long time before you were interested into Warcraft 3 on average, right? Because he's like this OG player. Welcome everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Human is going to produce... Yeah, Human is going tier 3. Okay, there is no Warden, but because Mab is big, they go for those tanks? Okay, let me see. We have 2 Troll Berserkers. That's funny that we invest into that many of them. So yes, expansion is dead for the Night Elf, but he's still trying. He's getting Panda into better and better levels. I think Demon Hunter is just looking for some action. So like to Mana Bear the MK or something like that. And are we going to see the Zeppelin drops? Panda is very fragile. There is no mana burn, so this Demon Hunter wants to go deep with Imballation? That's crazy. Shredder acquired by the human. Demon Hunter is not going to do much here. I mean, he killed some units, but look how much HP and mana he lost. Okay, Zeppelin is acquired. I mean, we have Zeppelin here, but Panda, but everything is so low. Look at those footies. Look at this Demon Hunter. There is no TP on this Demon Hunter, Mr. Medusa, like easy calculated. I've been in this situation so many times, even turning off to use the Breath of Fire. Look at the MK. MK with the Boost of Speed is running back. That's what is beautiful with Warcraft on this high level. They get into red HP and just run with red HP. Demon Hunter in critical stage. Panda in critical shape. And his body blocking. And Bolt went through and Medusa miscalculated. Because MK got enough mana. Speaking of MK, he's dead as well. Okay, so one hero for... And look who is back, look who is back. It's tier 3 ready. Tier 3 is ready. This Orc Bowler got saved by Staff of Preservation Sanctuary. With the tier 3 technologies. Mamma mia. I did not expect to see an Orc Mauler stuffed. He's a lot of HP, so healing will take some time. And yes, it's tier 3 with tanks, so it's very, 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 very interesting. So it's about the map, not the... He's laughing so much. Mr. Shankong is just having fun, man. Shout out to Mr. Shankong, a huge streamer. Tournament organizer. So what's now? Human wants to get base number 3, and let me tell you, if this base number 3 finishes, he got the item, he got the pendant. Item stolen, I presume. Or maybe I'm wrong. I think he stole the item. Okay, so tanks are in production, but it will take some time. But look at these 2 guard towers. Bear is has master ability, but now there is no mana. Demon Hunter with Riju is not scared of anything. Okay. Panda is slowly getting level 3, but it's still far, far away. Bash level 2. Kinda unlikely. But Demon Hunter has, yes, mana burn, so maybe, who knows. The towers are on the way, it's guard towers, and we have knights and tanks in production. I mean, sorry for the little bit lower quality, Mr. Epic, because we are watching Chinese TikTok, and I can't go full HD. No, it's the quality, don't worry. It's a miracle that we can see the game anyway, so that's fine, that's fine. One day I will fix my KK platform. He bolted with the MK, and after bolting, he stabbed back his MK, so it was looking funny. Very dynamic animation. Very dynamic animation. Okay, let's go. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? All of the towers are dead. We can use the Moonwells now, but of course we'd prefer to use Rejuvenation, but I don't see any Druid of the Claw nearby. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Mr. Medusa is not expanding, I think. Maybe he'll expand now on the spot. Actually, no, he made an expansion already. My bad. The expansion is already on the bottom left, and he's going to root it. So, if expansion goes up, supply is still even. Mr. Infi doesn't have a huge bank. He has 1000 gold, but it's just 1000 gold. It's not that much. I think he's going to be fine. But remember, the tier 3 power spike is kicking out for the human, so he will have the tank laming possibility. And do we have Ancient of Wind? Ancient of Wind is just on the way, and you know what? The Zeppelin is on the way as well, so the tank laming is going to be quite successful. So Ancient of Wind is late. We need this Hypogryph to start chasing the Zeppelin. Okay, look at this. This is a hero Zeppelin. Like, he went through the left. very hidden Zeppelin. But Mr. Infi doesn't know that expansion is on the bottom. He was expecting expansion to be on the top. And it gives additional time for Mr. Medusa to make the Hypogryph. Okay. So yes, Archmage is staffing. It's MK to start working on the wisps. That's funny. Okay, so he's going for the production buildings, but look who is staffing. Here it's MK. And yes, let's see about the MK. It's Bolt level 2, not Bash. And yes, the tanks are going to be dropped in the Nidal main base. And remember, the Hypogryph is around the corner. Hypogryph is doing quite well. I mean, it's going to make a big difference. Hypogryph. Okay, what's now? What's now? Okay, third base. That's a dream of every human. 68 supply for Mr. Infi. I like Mr. Medusa position here. This expansion, now it's operational and he's getting Panda to level 5 almost. Panda is on level 4.2 with multiple skills. And yes, the towers are almost ready. Almost ready. I mean, the towers are not ready. That's my point was. Sorry, it's 10 hours. My point is the towers are not ready, so expansion number 3 is not going to help. Because there will be no expansion. It's going to be 2 base 2 base, and 2 base 2 base is good for the Nidal. That's my point. So the towers are dying. Yes, Demon Hunter is making sure about that. And as we can see, Panda with level 4 is frying the tanks. I mean, as we can see, Goldmine was killed, but it's free to like remake. You lost like how much? 600 gold, 900 gold maybe of mining time, and killing tanks is expensive. I mean, remaking tanks is very expensive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, after this game, I need to play myself to restart my brain. And later there will be a B-Cup as well, not B-Cup, Back to Warcraft Weekly. Okay. Hello, Mr. Junao. Mr. Junao, your replay is in the replay casting folder, so I need to start doing the replay, viewer replay reviews. But first, I will play a little bit myself. And what is happening now? Let's see. Welcome, welcome everybody. Okay, as we can see, laming continues, anti-laming technologies with the Dragonhawk Raider. Mr. Jonau, so maybe it's going to be a trip of you. It's like, you know what, sometimes if you like visit your like parents or something, you like check the pictures of you when you are like a toddler. So now we are going to watch your toddler MMR. Toddler MMR. Let's go. And I'm happy for you that you are better now. GG's. GG's, sir. Okay, so Panda is teleporting, staffing back. Oh no, teleporting actually, so there is a big fight on the expansion on the bottom. Paladin is in trouble, is staff on cooldown. Paladin is surviving this, and look at this! Human is diving really deep for this expo. Medusa with 52 supply versus 69 of Infi, so this expansion needs to survive. Let me tell you that. And is it calculated? Man, it's so close, but it's calculated! No! It was literally 1 HP! Mr. Shankong woke up for a moment. What? It was like, literally, there is no a single pixel of the color. No, we don't say it was lucky, Mr. Glaive. You say it was calculated. I need to work on my self-confidence. So I have this habit that when I'm winning in Warcraft 3, I'm usually saying that I only won because like my opponent played in imperfect and stuff like that. So, Mamma mia. So it wasn't luck, okay? It was calculated. Mr. Life has been in this situation many times. He knew. He knew, okay? He just knew. Let's go. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The game continues. Mr. Life is still here. Panda is level 5.4, Demon Hunter is level 5.4. Human hero levels are quite low, but we have triple staff of Sanctuary. Human invested a lot into these technologies. 2 cannon towers are under construction on the third expansion of the Human. So if they are going to finish, it's going to be a good thing, good time. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is here. Human is teleporting out, probably because tanks are busy laming. Yes, it's 5 tanks. 5 tanks, ladies and gentlemen, in action. And again, there will be less gold for the Night Elf. Tanks are doing quite fine. Where is the Panda? That's my question. Probably on the tanks. It should be. Panda is taking care of another tanks. Can we get one more hit? Oh yes, the Moonwell goes down during the night. No more Moon Juice. Of course, there is no Wellspring? Is it true that there is no Wellspring in the 22-minute long game? Okay, did Mr. Medusa just forget the Wellspring? I don't see the upgrade on the top left. I think he just did. So yes, if the game is 22 minutes long and you don't have Wellspring, it means that some terrible things happened. Okay, okay, fair enough, let's go. $69 supply versus 56, so Human is still ahead. And I think that, yes, Cannon Towers finished, right? So now Human can work on the expansion. Let's see about that, or maybe I missed this. We'll see about that. Okay, the item for the Archmage is Orb of Darkness. I mean, at the end of the game, it's not that good. And Mr. Rob's Emporium. Mr. Rob's Emporium, thank you for the sub, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Sorry for not being super energetic, but we are 10 hours in. Makura for you, sir. And I'm casting a big level 5. Panda died, but Demon Hunter leveled up to level 6. So that's interesting. Yes, something bad happened to this Panda and Human just teleported back. And remember, Mr. Glaive, I think the most important part now is the expansion on the bottom right. If Human is able to get another base with those cannon towers, Human is going to be in a good position. 71 supply for Infi, 51 supply for Mr. Life. Again, thank you for the sub, sir. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is just going to this base, but we can revive the Panda from the tavern, but you know what the problem? He can't revive the Panda, he's supply blocked! And the expansion is on the way! Oh no, you need to act quickly, Mr. Life. And let me tell you, he can click quickly, but in this case he's limited by the supply. Okay, so there is no Panda. All of this level 5 for nothing, man. All of this level 5 for nothing. Not like this. Okay, Panda is back from the tavern. We need to give Riju to the Panda. There's not that much Moon Juice. And yes, it's amazing to me that Night Elf can still fight without Panda, but Panda is almost level 6 as well, man. Those Panda... Imagine if Panda would survive, would get this level up, Mr. Infi would be in a big trouble. Big trouble. Well, he was waiting for the right moment, I guess, and now he has no mana. And you know what happened, Mr. Glaive? Mr. Life got tilted, okay? He was still tilted that he lost the panda. He was trying to micro the panda back. He waited with the Demon Hunter for the big fight. And you know what happened? He died before. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, no, I don't want to watch this. Sorry, misclick. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, I will play ladder. Oh, Mr. Xlord is playing. That's funny. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you what the plan is. Okay, of course there will be casting with talking with Mr. Neo later. I'm going to play just to refresh my brain. Okay, just to refresh my brain. So let me get ready into the SaulPlayerMan mode. Let's see if booster is still broken, because with the booster you can see the opponent race. So shout out to booster for being. For being repaired. I mean, guys, I'm 10 hours in. I'm just playing to have fun. What kind of hacks? I mean, it's called a booster. So basically, the only hack that you get, you see the opponent race. The thing that you can just check yourself, and if he has random, you see random. So it's for the viewers, like an add-on for viewers. So don't worry, I'm not using map hack. I hate map hack, okay? We need to have this even playing experience. Okay, 1 second. I need to make my position a little bit better. Okay, let me test SaulPlayerMan. As we can see, the timer is still going on. So my plan for the stream is to play 5 different games. I'm going to play random first, and then we'll see. So, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Okay. It's me, SaulPlayerMan. Timer to the top. Okay, 1 second. Okay, Mr. Long Jacket, if I get human, I will play Archmage for you. Okay, you deserve this, sir. You deserve this. And yes, having fun while playing Warcraft 3 is not easy, but I will try. I will try my best. I will try my best. I mean, and you know what can happen, Mr. Long Jacket? I will forget, I will just play Pala Rifle, but let's go, let's go. I'm queuing with random. We have 20 other players. I know that you can't see, but we have 20 other players in the queue, so I should be able to find quickly. Yes, my muscle memory is like full of Pala Rifle habits. Hello, Mr. Eugene. Thank you for watching the YouTube as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes on Warcraft Champions you need to wait a little bit, it's no problem. My MMR is very high, I'm very good, so it takes some time for Warcraft Champions to get opponent on my level, Kappa. And I'm going to play terribly, ladies and gentlemen. As a real caster, as a real Chad, I have 0 maps vetoed. Because yes, as a good caster, you need to be able to understand every map. Every single map. Okay? Every single one. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 2 minutes in the queue. I'm already feeling like on vacation. Okay? Ask me some questions, guys. Ask me some questions. Give me your energy. What do you want to know? Hopefully not in real life related. Do you drink coffee? The funny story, I don't. I tried coffee when I was younger, like a teenager. I never liked it. And don't get me wrong, I like to drink Coca-Cola with caffeine, but coffee I just don't like. Thank you, Mr. Exiled. And I have nothing against coffee, but I just don't like it. There is apparently some gin. Do you drink milk? I love milk. My entire family, we like milk. And we used to go to like, not the neighbor, but in the neighborhood, there was one cow. The in real life cow, guys. And we had this raw cow milk. I know that there is a lot of discussion about the milk. Should you drink it like that? But coffee for 24-hour stream? I mean, for 24-hour stream, I will need a miracle, man. I think I will just accept that I will be like a zombie, and I will just accept this. Like, I need to plan good content for me. Was it a female cow? Hopefully, Mr. Renlox. Okay, Mr. Dragby, good for you, good for you. I like the taste. It's like a completely different taste than this like from the shop. And ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes in the queue. Can't wait for 128-hour stream. I mean, Mr. Jonah, with sleeping on stream, it's definitely possible. We got Mr. Chic. What is this? I'm 1800 MMR, bro. Okay, do you think I can win this? Blade Master mirror image there is. Okay, let's give him a... Let's give him a hard game, shall we? Do you think I can win this? With Orc? Okay, so let's try to die at tier 3, okay? Let's try to die at tier 3. We are going to die in this game. So, I hope that he's not playing Criplord. I mean, he's playing Criplord 100%, so now I kinda... I have regrets. Play Death Knight, Mr. Chic. Play Death Knight, I beg you. No. Bloodlusted Taurus? I mean, I'm playing Gladuke style. Mr. Pedalius style. The beaters are coming. Don't worry. We just play tier 3. Orb of Lightning. Orb of Lightning. I made one worker too early. Okay, macro mistakes. It's okay. Need more gold? Oh yes, oh yes. He knows this either Farseer with Grand Open Air. Look, my Grand will be surrounded. Maybe not. Okay, took too much damage. Okay, is he coming? Let's see. Now it's okay.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? You want me go? We need more lumber. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes, Dabu. Sansa. I am yours. We need more lumber.
He still got surrounded. I mean, ensnared. Okay, I'm getting enraged. What is he doing to me? What is he doing? Guys, we are playing versus Chic. It doesn't matter.
Taste of my blade.
I'm dead.
Oh. Yes. Yes, Lord.
And I'm just doing my thing. It's cool.
I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh.
Really?
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Vengeance for soldiers. Yes, Lord. Oh. Hey, are you hero and obey? What task is there?
Big healing. Scroll of the Beast. Dreadlord Expo. Monka, yes.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes.
I need to survive this.
Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Hey. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Excellent choice. Yes. Hey. I am yours. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? What do you want? What task is there? Hey. Ha! Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. What want me to do? Oh, I am yours. Taste of my blade. What you want me to do? Who you want me to do? What you want me to go? Yes, Lord. For the burning blade. Ice.
I need to buy boots.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. We need more gold. We're under attack. Oh. Ha! What task is there? I am yours.
I surrounded him.
Are you hero? What task is there?
Aye.
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Hey, I am yours.
It's okay. It's okay, right?
What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? See something real scary. What task is there? Yes. Oh, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Who'll be my next victim? Yes, Lord. Direct my blade. I am yours. Hey, excellent choice. I am yours.
No. My brain.
Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. We're under attack. Oh, what task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh, yes.
That's a good inventory.
Yes, I am yours.
I think I should go for the middle, right?
Excellent choice.
Middle is very valuable.
I am yours. Hey. We need more gold. Taste of my blade. Oh, yes. I am yours.
Here. Why?
Who do I kill? Move faster. Yum. Yes, Lord. Who you want me to kill? Who do I kill first? We be German. I am yours. Are you hero?
Man, why I pulled this?
What task is there? Upgrade complete. Direct my blade. Where our enemies hiding. Yes, oh, I am yours. What task is there? You'll be my next victim. Yes, Lord.
I think we are going to die.
Excellent choice. I am yours. Hey, hey. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
I lost only because of creeps, right? No! Well, how many headhunters survived? One.
Excellent choice. Ready to work. Oh, are you hero and obey? Ha! What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? You be my next yes, Lord. Dad. I am yours. I am yours. We're under attack. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord.
This looks normal.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Taste of my blade. I am yours. I am yours.
Rock! Horse.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes, excellent choice. We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey, we're under attack. Why not? Hello. What task is there?
What's the plan?
I am yours. Yes.
Spamming healing potions.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice.
Okay.
What? We're under attack. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Taste of my blade. Yes, Lord.
I mean, I couldn't break him because I lost too many units, so just decided to like play risky. Now we have a lower MMR player. Yes, I heard about this, Mr. Solmar. So GG to Mr. Chick, like two good player, and he was playing Bio Yayo, so it's definitely I can't challenge him with his real strats. Okay, and now we play something amazing. We play Criplord Naga. Let's go.
The damned stand ready.
Criplord Naga. But it's cool, Mr. Solemar. It should be buffed. It's like takes the double. Yes, I got inspired by Mr. Novdrakar. Yeah, my opponent has good stats. For sure.
Where shall my blood be spilled? More gold is required. My fate is sealed.
But I feel I'm already better. I feel a little bit like more fresh. I need to do the Novdrakar. So one Crypt Fiend into Ghoul. Extremely fast tech. That's what we need. Extremely fast tech.
Summoning is complete.
Now I'm making a shop. Of course, the shop positions suck.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
No, maybe not. It's 2 ghouls. Okay, okay. 2 ghouls, says Mr. Exiled. Even faster tech. Really? Really?
Summoning is complete.
Okay.
Summoning is complete. Where shall my blood be spilled?
My fiend is so late. But it has to be like that. Let's go, let's go. Booster works, that's sweet.
More gold is required.
Earlier than Creep Lord, okay, okay. What's next? Another race. I mean, it's not that bad. Should I upgrade the Nerubian? Probably not. And I don't even make another fiend, right? I just tech. Yes. Now I remember. Where is the orc? Oh, this guy can purge. Okay. I wanted to get purge on the Creep Lord, but I failed. Oh, kill him! Don't purge me! Okay, he purged the okay target. Scouting! Scouting! Never. Greed? I just use the... I have it in the night bot, but any bot is okay. And we got the raid with Mr. Whitefang. Thank you, Mr. Whitefang, a fellow human player from Germany. Scouting. Thank you. I'm trying to go for 15 hours. Why he says WTF? LOL. I have a talkative opponent. Thank you for the raid again.
My might cannot be matched. Raid.
He's creeping. It's Blade Master mirror image. Yeah, distract me. Yes, now he needs to say that, hey Saul, I'm a big fan. I mean, oh, it's an illusion. He has one circlet. Hope there is no expansion that I missed. Oh, that looks real, right? It's not real. You see, I'm using backpack technologies. Are you proud of me, guys? I forgot the farm. Yep. He made a circle. Where's my feed with inventory? No! It's a wrong burrow. Where are my items? I almost used the backpack. Isn't that push supposed to have status? No, it's like late status. I want to push early. The early push worked. GG to my opponent. And yes, we won one game with Undead. Can you believe it? Angry SaulPlayerMan happy. Yes, there was a lot of summoned units. We like the summoned unit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I restored a little bit of my sanity. As you can see, Xlord is still playing. Mr. Xlord, maybe he's challenged by Mr. Grabby. If you don't know, Mr. Grabby is going for 2,200 MMR. Okay, so what's now? Orc? Let's play one Orc game. Okay, neither. I'm going to lose this hard. Okay, one more, and I'm going to turn on the lights. We won one game. Okay. We had a very friendly opponent, but we did very unfriendly strategy, Kappa. But there is no friendly strategies with Undead, right? Mamma mia. By the way, if somebody likes the stream, consider supporting by subbing to the YouTube, of course. Subbing to the YouTube is an option. And also I'm trying to promote this. I don't know if it's going to work or not. This Warcraft Champions End Season Tournament. Yesterday, Mr. Neo started the campaign and he got $5,200. So yes, shout out to everybody that donated, of course. Somebody feels generous, you can donate as well. The link is in the chat. You can say hello from Soul Stream, something like that. And yes, we are queuing. I have no restriction. Well, somebody yesterday donated $2,500, Mr. Klein Shilpad. Like one of the biggest Back to Warcraft supporters. This guy likes Warcraft 3. This guy likes Warcraft 3, man. Shout out to Mr. Clean Shilpad. Well, it's you know, you need to, for example, when you are sponsoring a football club, you need to be a millionaire, and I think in order to sponsor Warcraft 3, you don't need to be a millionaire. So that's a good thing. Let's go, let's go. That's a very generous donation. I do remember Pasha Biceps, like most famous Polish CSGO player. He got once $30,000 donation on stream from Mr. Mortar 2K. So yes, big donations are possible. Are possible. Good things can happen. Let's go. Okay, I'm reading just some notifications on the phone. Sorry for that. I am waiting for the game. If you have any questions, ask me. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm responding to the YouTube comments. Okay, so I think interview with Mr. Neo will be soon online. Now we are watching, they are casting the Dolphin Cup. Jens versus Foji in the loser bracket final is here. Foji is up 2-1 in this Night Elf Mirror. Beautiful duo of casters from Back to Warcraft. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, Mr. Carson, here. And yes, so maybe that's why there is no games, because most of the, a little bit with all due respect, higher MMR players, they are watching the tournament. That's an option. So let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dandy's playing Warcraft. Dandy's playing Warcraft 3. I love it. He's watching replays. Maybe it's his replay. Man, if I... okay, so if I want to, like, let's say, Saul, start bragging about how big of a streamer you are, Saul. Start bragging. You know what I can say? Mr. Dandy was in my Twitch chat, and he said that he liked the video about him playing Human, so I'm very, 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 very happy to hear that. Let's go. You are famous now, Mr. Rob. Thank you. Mr. Dandy knows who I am, so I'm definitely famous in this way. Hello, Mr. Mishido. Hello, Mr. Grumpy. And we have Mr. Vipers. Not like this. Not Vipers. Why I'm getting only like... Can I get 150 lower MMR opponent? I know that you can't see. Okay, it works. If I met him in real life, I'd ask about you. Okay.
Insufficient gold.
I know, too many wisps. Hey guys, we are going to get we are going to get destroyed, man. Maybe I should play Keeper first. Yeah, let's play Keeper. Let's have fun, guys. I will play Keeper mass archers. Okay, I will play Keeper mass archers. Let's go. Let's just have fun. I will just creep Keeper to level 3. I will play... Should I play Mass Tier 1? Let's play Mass Tier 1. I never play Mass Tier 1, but let's have fun, guys. What is my Tier 1? I will play Archer Hunts. I'm not going to make Dryad Bears. You play... well, Mr. Money, I did plenty of Warden gameplay back in the day. Versus Orc. Not versus Human, as I should. But versus Orc. With Panda second. Man. Okay, macro sucks. Try to develop good habits. I'm scouting.
I stand ready away. Waiting on you. All easy. Create more meaning.
Stop. Okay. No, he steals it. No.
Well, there it is. For Kalimdor.
What is he doing?
None shall harm the wilds by the spirits. So shall
It's definitely not farce here.
nature is restless.
On your mark.
Naturally.
I stand ready. On your mark. Say.
Command me. The time is now. Command me. So shall it be.
Giving me time? Why? Okay, by the way, I do not recreate this build. This build is omega bad.
Kalimdor. For Kalimdor.
I don't have farms. Now I have farms.
Well, there it is.
The best defense is offense, as they say.
So shall it be. Is there danger?
What is he playing Blade Master Mirror Image?
Command me by the spirits. Well, there it is.
He'll cancel my expo, right?
Is restless.
God light my path.
So shall it be. Command me. None shall harm the wild.
Do I play Trians or a Tango? I don't know. Let's play Trians. If you don't know, play Trians.
So shall it be.
Your building is complete. Standing guard.
Command me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Restless. Nature's wrath.
He's not splitting. Man, I knew it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nature is restless. Command me by the spirits. Is there danger?
I'm playing Hunts versus Headhunters.
Who threatens the wilds? The time is now by the spirits. So shall it be for Kalimdor. Well, there it is.
Let's see.
Naturally. Naturally. Nature is restless. Death to all defilers.
Aye.
Danger. Who threatens the wilds?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build.
Maybe I should play this without the expo.
Time is now. Death to all defilers.
God is light my path. Naked upgrade
Okay, let's try one more. I lost 3 units.
Well, there it is. So shall it be. By the spirits, nature is restless.
Can't even spend my gold. Gripping the middle. Okay, let's buy. Let's buy Panda. It's not looking good. Okay, I believe in miracles. What about you? This one is real. This one is real. Never give up.
The time is now. Is there danger?
Your building is complete.
Is he clipping this?
Is restless.
We can't build. Goddess light my path.
Naturally, for Kalimdor by the spirit.
Okay, easy to anticipate. No.
I'll put it on your Another round? Oh, gladly.
I can't play Hans versus this. Why he speed scrolling? And heal wards are amazing, but I'm afraid that I'm cooked. But we are surviving. Like a full moon wells, man.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Alright. Can't get this expo up.
I am sworn to avenge. Goddess light.
No! Yeah, that was lucky.
Standing guard.
I mean, Panda level 5, 3 maybe?
Death to all defilers. Command. The shark is restless by the spirits, so shall it be.
It's about having fun.
Naturally. The time is now by the spirits.
You don't have the shop even. Definitely I can't creep the red camp.
Are you threatening me? The time is now.
Try to creep jack him. Okay, I see shamans. This Breath of Fire was so bad.
Your mana is open. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there danger? The time is now by the spirits. Well, there it is. Is there danger?
Can I creep this?
For Kalimdor.
There's no trees. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't creep this, man. That's a very bad idea.
Naturally, nature is restless. Well, there it is. Is there danger? Command me. Who threatens the wild?
Okay, we have the Undead aura.
My path. I stand ready.
Nature is restless.
Insufficient
Command
gold.
me. Another round? Is there danger? Who threatens the wilds?
Make it fast. Absolutely.
Name your poison.
Make it fast.
Another round?
I stand standing guard.
The time is now for Kalimdor. Is there danger? The time is now. Command me.
Okay, we are able to do 50 supply.
Is trouble brewing? Is
God
trouble
is like
brewing?
my
I'll
path.
put it
Who
on your tab.
threatens the wilds? Is there
Is he creeping the red?
who threatens
Maybe we can win if we creepjack him really hard.
the time is now?
No!
Shall it be? Well, there it is.
Um,
So shall it be.
he can win if he creepjacks me.
Command me. Nature is restless.
I
Time is now.
Of course! Of course!
Command me.
Like this. No, not the stream snipe. Bye. He always is talking like some weird stuff. But he was behaving very nicely, the opponent. Okay, I think if we improve this a little bit, because this game was so bad from the start, I think we would like... I think we'll do like... Yes, I should give up on expanding. I should just play Keeper, Alchemist, and then expand on tier 2. Well, that was a suffering. That was a suffering, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, what happened on Back to Warcraft? Look at this. I'm watching Back to Warcraft. What was give me info, because look, I'm watching them and they both face palmed. 41, so it's a big final, right? Starbuck versus versus Foji. Okay, 1 second. I need to turn on the lights. Yep, Pod is very cool, and I forgot to turn on the light. My brain is not working. I just put it into the power socket. 1 second. Yo. We are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be Starbuck versus Foji, huh? Starbuck versus Foji. Okay, the games are not ready yet. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me check Back to Warcraft broadcasts. I'm just curious. Okay, Mr. Neo is here. Starbuck versus Foji is the upcoming game. That's beautiful. Let's go. Okay, so let's play. So we played Undead, Night Elf, Random. So now it's time for Orc. Yes. Let's go Orc. I want to play one game with everything. As a caster, I should know those freaking build orders, man. As a caster, I should know those freaking build orders. I played so bad. Thank you, Mr. Bob Bandon, by the way. By the way, if somebody wants to help the stream to develop, I have a YouTube channel. I try to post there every day. I will make this content much better, hopefully. And yes, thank you for the support on the YouTube. 2,000 subs is a lot of subs, if you ask me. So let's shout out to the YouTube chat, by the way. And we get an Orc, an Undead. So, Blade Master Mirror Image. This time, we'll succeed. Come on.
What do you want? I can do that. Something need doing? Yes.
Wants to draw? Yes. I don't want any drama. If he wants to draw, okay. It's okay. Like, in the past, I used to, like, not draw in, like, good matchups. Maybe he has some problems. Like, he doesn't like the ping. Definitely he likes the map, because everybody loves Makruras. Everybody loves Makrura maps, right? No way that somebody will not like it. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching, by the way, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. I'm celebrating 15 hours, 1,500 subs on YouTube. And now we are at almost 2,000, 2,400 subs on YouTube. I'll make 24-hour stream that I will probably... it's going to be very deadly, man. Definitely, I'm going to talk very slowly during this stream. Thank you, Mr. Money, for watching. We are queuing with the Orc. I don't think I will be able to stream it, actually, but I will try, you know. I mean, I can just sit in front of computer and feel dead, right? I need to plan the good hours, right? I need to plan the good hours. So, I think I need to start midnight. Or I need to start like 2 a.m. Yeah. I need to go to sleep like 9 p.m. So I'll sleep like 3, 5, 6 hours. No, I need to sleep more. I don't know. Okay, no. I need to wake up 4 a.m. If I wake up 4 a.m. after 6 or 7 hours of sleep, I can do it. I will just start 4 a.m. and I will just stream until... you know, and I will stream until another 4 a.m. and I will go to sleep at 4 a.m. That's the plan. That's the plan. Make a donation goal, €3, 1 minute. But the problem is, Mr. Money, that I just can't, right? I have the puppies, the grandfather, and, you know, I would have to set up the sleeping stream and stuff, and I snore. By the way, I don't know, but when I wake up every day, I check YouTube, and in suggested, I have basically somebody snoring on YouTube. There is like one Polish guy that streams himself sleep. Maybe he's doing like these long streams, you know, like 100 hour, and he's all the time snoring, man. So I don't know this happening there. So maybe I will become somebody like that. Snoring streamer. Mr. AliExpress, the Orc. Hello, Mr. Salami Swami. Nice nickname. I would like to eat some salami. Do you like... I mean, in Germany they like those kind of... how do you say... How do you call this? Sliced ham.
Something need doing? Yes.
Another draw? Why? Okay, I will draw it. Another one. 2 draws in a row. Okay. 3 times is a charm. This time I'm not drawing. Okay. This time I'm not drawing. Okay. Just queue again. Well, the worst. Yes, I haven't tried the worst in my Germany trips. Well, Mr. Money, you are still alive. Why don't you cast the Dolphin Cup? Mr. Banzit, because Back to Warcraft is casting. And yes, maybe I'll catch 1 game or 2, but I just want to play a little bit. So usually I try to not like double the content. Because everybody who wants to watch, they're going to watch Back to Warcraft anyway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go home. Let's go home. Okay, this time I'm not drawing, okay? Never draw. By the way, how Mr. Grab is doing? How is his MMR? I need to check. How is his Nidal MMR? Let me see. Grabby with Nidal has 2045. Okay, that may be actually challenging for him. Okay, let me see. Did he like win versus somebody really good with his Nidal? Okay, he won versus Smurf off race, so not a huge accomplishment. He won versus Smurf off race. It's going to be problematic for Mr. Grabby, let me tell you that. And we got Vipers. Now I want to draw. Ay. Okay. Good. Okay, let's play 2v2 on BNet. Because my plan is to play every game mode as well, so let's play 2v2 on BNet. So far I did random, undead and Nidal 1v1. Sorry about that, guys. I should not draw at the first time, probably. If you stream, you should be draw immune. You should not draw. So yes, let's play 2v2 on BNet. Why does it work? Okay, it works now. Weird. It's lagging. So human, 2v2. Okay, every map is fine. Is there a way to know which maps a player is banning on Warcraft champions? Yes, if he has a lot of games, Mr. Mishido. You go to his profile and you check his win rate on the maps. So, for example, rankings. Starbuck has... Okay, this guy plays a lot of maps. And you go to statistics. And you check this list. Okay? And you compare this list with the map pool. So, for example, he played one game on Autumn Leaves. So I know that Mr. Oaks, he's not playing Autumn Leaves, right? And some maps are going to be like missing. Okay, as we can see, he doesn't like the new map. So we have 2 vetoes. So yes, that's how you estimate this. And myself as a caster, I try to play every map with mixed results. With the mixed results. Thank you, Mr. Salami, again for the follow. Of course, you may say Saul, but you know, in specific matchup, he would go for the map anyway. But if somebody is like doesn't know Warcraft that well, he can get the.
What is it? One word.
Orc.
Righto.
Let's play Pally Rifle. He can still. Like, if somebody doesn't know Warcraft that well, the person can go for the... He can pick the map that he's usually vetoing because he knows the map as well. So, for example, I used to veto Autumn Leaves for a long time. Even though I do know Autumn Leaves quite well, because it's bad for Pally Rifle. Hello, Mr. Loot, by the way. Nice to see you. Yeah, he knows. Okay, 40 seconds. At 40 seconds, we need a blacksmith. That's late. It's quite late.
Ready to work.
Resolution, you mean... Hello, you mean the... is it like 4K? I think I have a 4K monitor, but I'm streaming in 1080p, right? So you should see 1080p. And I'm butchering the new build order. Is my teammate moving? Yes, he's moving. So let's say hello. Pala Rifle. 1080p, 1920. And 1080, right? Okay, I forgot the farm. Yes, Mr. Money, I need to set up my Tangia.
What is it? Right.
Man, this
Yes, my lord.
such a scat build order.
Job done. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Job done. Job done. All goals is required.
Do you mean like are you talking about Zoom? I mean I use like different Zooms.
Let me face the peril for my people. Ready to work.
Ah, Mr. Knopf.
At your call.
Yes, my
Mr.
lord.
Knopf, don't worry, don't worry.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? As you wish.
What is the green camp here?
At your call. For honor. For my
I wanted to go here. No Barak Orc, Monk AS.
All right. What? I can't go there.
Mr. Knopf, you can probably do 24 hours if you want to.
What? I guess I can. Yes, my lord.
How is, by the way, 2v2 on Bnet? Because I saw that you play 2v2 on Bnet. Mr. Knopf, you need to have like be fit to do it, right?
It shall be done.
And from our oh no, okay, coming. From me and you are in a much better shape, so Mr. Knopf, you should do 33. There is no animation about how many peons I have in a burrow? What is this?
For my people.
Horses are under attack.
Let me face the peril. I am not afraid. What would you ask, master? What would you ask?
No.
It
Good.
shall be done.
I forgot to tag.
More lumber.
I don't have lumber. Why I have no lumber?
Justice will be served. For my people. I am not afraid. At your call, justice will be served. For
Hang with your wolves. Summon the wolves. I don't want to summon wolves for him. That's rude. Oh, that's rude as well.
More lumber is required. More work.
Man.
What?
let me face the peril. For my people.
More work.
I'm such a boomer teammate.
At your call, as you wish. It shall be done.
Let's creep.
Off I go then.
Let me face the peril. Defend
There's so many wolves on this map.
I am not afraid. At your call.
No, don't tag with the Paladin, Saul.
Job done. Our forces are under attack. Town is under siege. What? What is it? Yes, my lord.
At your call. Let
I
me
need to
face
teleport out.
Job
my
done.
people.
Am I repairing?
More work.
Repair!
I am not defending my state. At your call.
What? All right, is it? What? Yes, my lord.
At your call. For honor. What do you need?
I'm playing Pally Rifle, I can 1v2 easily, right?
Yes, my lord.
Especially with the tower. I'm actually I can 1v2 because they don't micro.
I'll take care of it. I am not afraid.
Okay, let's see if my teammate is going to help me.
For honor. I let me face the peril. For my You have a target?
More work. I can't build
Let
like
me face the peril. It shall be done.
I mean, with tower I can hold this, right?
Yes, my
I am
lord.
not afraid.
Our town is under siege.
At your call. Defend
More work. Job done. What is it?
I am not afraid. As you wish. What do you need? At your call. Let me face the peril. I serve. I am not afraid.
Okay, more hands.
For my people.
Okay, he'll be back
Face the peril.
soon, right?
Call. It shall be done. As you wish. Let me face the peril. You have a target? What would you ask of me? What do you need? I am not afraid. For honor. I'm your shooter. Okay, at your call.
Oh no.
Town is under siege.
No, okay, there is a shop,
Yes, my lord.
Let me face the peril. As you
Our
wish.
forces are
At
under
your call.
attack.
It shall be done. Let me face the peril.
No, my units!
Your call. For my people. Strike with great vengeance. What do you need? I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? At your call for honor, it shall be done. Let me face the peril. Aye, sir. What would you ask
My
of me?
hot kiss.
I am not afraid.
Our town is under siege.
What would you ask of me?
He's killing my farm.
At your call for my people. I am not afraid. For my people, for honor, it shall be done. As you wish. For honor, it shall be done. As you wish. For my people, as you wish. It shall be done. For honor, let me face the devil.
By the way, on this map, I think you creep this big thing, right?
For my people.
Our forces are under attack. What?
And by big thing, I mean the... I have the worst lumber. Look at this lumber extraction, man. Shadow Hunter. I like Pendant of Energy. I like my Blood Mage even more. I could heal my Paladin probably.
What would you ask of me? Burning to avenge.
Go finish. Go attack them. They low.
What would you ask of me?
Not low skill, but it's low. Kappa.
Not afraid. For honor, for my people.
Okay.
Let me face the peril. You have a target. It shall be done. I am not. At your call. At your call. What do you want?
Hypogriffs.
For honor.
Why hypogriffs?
What would you ask of me? As your research complete. I am not afraid. I am not afraid.
Why? He says fuck you.
Let me face the peril.
He says fuck you.
Do you see? I am not afraid.
What I have done?
At your call. Strike with great vengeance.
What I have done to make him enraged, man? Maybe I was giving too many tips? Sorry for talking, man. I have such a low MMR here. What happened? We advance into elite. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Okay. That's maybe enough of the team modes. What I have done to enrage him? Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see how Mr. Starbuck is doing, right? Are they not playing on Warcraft Champions? How is Mr. Starbuck doing? Okay, so they are playing, but maybe I have the bugged game. Let's see. Of course, that's not possible that they switch to KK. No possible. The only thing they can play on BNet if Warcraft Champions is broken. And Warcraft Champions is definitely not broken. Yep, it's not. Starbuck versus Forge is happening. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so Forge has an early expansion in this matchup at least. It's an early expo. He's going for the Shredder, so he's pretending the late game. I'm just curious what Mr. Starbuck plays. Okay, he got a Rifle Caster with expansion, of course. He's playing MK. Okay, that's surprising. And Naga is surrounded to his own Ancient of War. Naga is trying to escape, but it was too late. And I think Mr. Starbuck is just winning this. He has doubled the supply, so that's obvious that he's winning, you may say, Saul. That's so obvious. Okay, Demon Hunter surrounded. Not really, using staff, but the HP is omega low. How many bears Nidelf has? 0. Tier 3 is on the way. Okay, that's 1-0 if you ask me. That's 1-0. Hey Saul, you are amazing. I feel you should be promoted to Saul Pro 2K MMR. Too good. Mr. Tedster, I used to be 2K MMR, but a long time ago. Now I'm just an ape. And thank you for nice words. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Demon Hunter goes down. Okay. And GG is called. 1-0 for Mr. Starbuck. Okay, I think I will play a 3v3. Okay, or maybe 1v1. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let's play Orc. Let's play one Orc. Hello, Mr. X-Lord. How is your random? Are you experienced? Are you like excited about Grabby getting 2200 MMR with off-race? And Mr. X-Lord is also going for the 2200 MMR Kappa. And yes, Mr. X-Lord, if you are not watching the stream, the X-Lord command is present almost every day to highlight the... This game is doomed. Mr. X-Lord, do you like the Pala Rifle strategies? What Pala Rifle is doing? Okay, let's play Pala Rifle for X-Lord. X-Lord, do you know the new Pala Rifle build order? Going to show you. Mr. X-Lord, you need to snipe me, so I will show you. Of course, you are going to win, but... Yes, that's a beautiful game, Mr. X-Lord. Let me tell you, would you like buff Pala Rifle, nerf Pala Rifle, or keep Pala Rifle as it is? Do you think it's like easy to counter as Undead, and Undead are not creative enough? Or what's the deal? Nerf Human. Okay, what about Undead? Buffing or nerfing the Undead? Buff Pala Rifle, never nerf. Well, I respect your opinion, Mr. Tedstill. Give me some opponent. We have new Pala Rifle build order that everybody love. With the fast hero. Rolex. I need to play standard. And I will die because I can't creep fast enough. I will die because I can't creep fast enough. Let's go.
What is it?
Because I am a boomer. So, what happened last time I played on this? I mean, I know how to play mirror in human mirror, but the problem is that my executions suck. So he'll get level 3 faster, probably. Like Mr. Death Note would be like, Saul, you need to like go here and summon Water Elemental on top. You need to do it extremely quickly. Let's try to creep level 3. Let's try to creep level 3 in a decent time.
What? Yes, me lord. More work.
Okay, let's go.
What is it? What? What is it? Ready to work. Yes, me lord.
Full base wall off, as they always say in the human mirror. My tower needs to be in range of the altar. By the way, in this matchup, I mean on this map, should I even make a tower? Good question. Because I will meet him in the middle. To be honest, I don't know.
Off I go then.
Could we skip the tower? Because, you know, he's going to creep exactly the same as I do. Thank you for the follow, Mr. MT. And thank you for the YouTube sub.
What is it? What? Ready to work. What do you need?
Hello, Mr. MT. Nice to see you, sir.
All right.
Yes, my lady. Of course. Right. This had better be required. Get on with it.
Oh! First blood. It's actually not that bad. No, don't unbug! Don't tell me that he did unbug.
What is it?
What is it? Say well, here's my well to that.
Ready to work.
Ready for action. What? What?
Job done.
For glory! Our forces
More
are under
work.
attack.
Yes, me lord. Right ahead.
So I told you he's already here.
Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack. In it. On my way. Well?
More work. I guess I can. Yes, me lord.
He's just faster.
No one else available.
Well? What?
What is it?
I don't have...
Under siege.
I'm 1 kill away from level 3, man. And I'm cooked already.
What is it? Right ahead.
Killing the footman at start was for nothing. I just should give up.
Yes, me lord.
Almost, man. Maybe I should take 6 militia, yes. As we can see, if you don't creep fast enough, that's an issue. Okay, now easier race. Now orc, okay. You need to have like... Sometimes people say so, like, you know, I need to like practice versus somebody, particular matchup. But in some matchups, the creep road is the most hard part to do it quickly. So at least, as you can see in this game, I was like, it's a good history with Rolex. I saw the dandy. I saw the dandies playing. That was very cool. That was very cool. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Not on my watch. Yes, GG to Mr. Rolex. I mean, I just creep slowly, and I knew that I creep slowly. But ladies and gentlemen, we are 11 hours deep into the stream. Do you go for Archmage plus Blood Mage? Yes, Mr. Tedster. That's what Mr. Teko is recommending against expansion. So if you play Human Mirror and you are not on the Merc map, so it's like on like Northern Isles, Hammerfall, you know, the map without Mercs, you go for the Blood Mage when you want to punish your opponent greedy expansion. Because Blood Mage is amazing to take away mana from your opponent, so your opponent has no water elementals. And you just go for Flame Strike on the level 2 if he made a lot of towers, and you just Flame Strike his expo over and over again. So, but it's not that easy to execute, but Mr. Teko opened my eyes for this idea, and I'm very grateful for that. And I tried it, and it worked. And if your opponent is a lamer, you go for the Sorks with slow. Mr. Money, you said about that you used to do this 2 hours grind, so it's okay, it's okay. And playing Warcraft 3 is like good for refreshing your brain anyway. Okay, we are 3 hours, 3 more hours. You see Starbuck Motor Siege? Yes, I saw this yesterday, but it was just to finish the game with the bang, right? The mortar teams were hidden in the trees. That was funny. That was definitely funny. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for... I remember when I used to like watch a lot of stream myself and somebody was doing like a long stream. It was very cool that you can basically peek into the stream just for a little bit, because you know that the streamer is still live. And hopefully alive. I mean, Mr. Money, I'm a gamer, so playing video games is my drug, basically. My drug. 3 hours in the queue, not like this. I mean, everybody's watching the finals. How is Mr. Starbuck doing, by the way? Let's watch the game until I find myself. Let's see. Well, Mr. Tester, the good news is going to take a long time until the 24-hour stream is going to be a reality. Okay, so Starbuck is playing one base, Rifle Caster, of course. Naga second is an interesting choice. It means Mr. Starbuck wants to have a full map control. When you play one base... Okay, we got the game. Funny Life. Okay, should we draw versus Funny Life? If he wants. Okay, please don't draw. Don't draw, Mr. Funny Life. I mean, I don't need to draw myself, but... Okay, he's playing, he's playing. Perfect. If he has a funny life, does it mean a good thing about him or a bad thing? That's my question.
Yes. What you want? Yes. Something need doing?
I play Far Circuit Hunter creeping. I want to feel this old school org mirror. Any new Makrura creep roads? No, not yet. We need more Makrura maps. So far, there are only 2 maps with Makruras. But Makrura taming was legendary. But I'm creeping. I'm creeping. Yes, should I say good luck, have fun? Yes, let's say good luck, have fun, because we are super nice. Okay, okay. Look at this beautiful... look at this beautiful relation that we have. Tomorrow Goose is going to start StarCraft 2. I mean, I remember that he was saying that he wants to practice this as well. You know, he wants to play a little bit of variety. The question is if he's going to like it more than scouting with the peon. I think I will kill the peon, right? I think it's worth it. Let's see. They got him. It's the Blade Master. I need to attack the wolf. Of course. He speed scrolled this.
What you want me to do? Something
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can't creep under pressure. He's on me. Who's bad? Okay. His mana is going low.
My eyes are open.
Okay, and now we just wait, right?
Watch out.
He screwed up even bigger than I did.
My eyes are open. I see.
Bro, what have he done here? Hello, Mr. Mundo. I'm just having fun that my opponent is playing worse than I do. Actually can happen, believe it or not. So he's healing now. Okay, now it's important to just pull back your headhunters. I'm going to tier 2 align him. Yeah, there will be laying on this stream. No more excuses. We have a we have a long stream to do. Ah, he has no mana. Look at those body blocks. I need to start weighing myself more, dude, this is true. I was eating a little bit more than usual and I was like, I usually want to see the new, the good score. But yes, I'm coming back, Okay, Panda is coming back as well, Monka S. Aye. One second. Man, this Panda. I lost a lot of headhunters. One second, I'm thinking what to do. No, but I should do it better. Do it better. I did Blade Master. And I'm not getting my second hero. Early game was decent. Okay, Headhunter survived. By the way. I'm still going to lead him. Okay, let's go. Good moment to buy Beloved Naga. He's healing as well. Welcome. Okay, the push is coming, guys. Let's go. Okay, Shaman. Oh no.
Why not?
My eyes are open.
Look at those beautiful body blocks.
I see. Do you need my counsel?
Research complete.
My counsel. Seeing is believing. Attack! My eyes are open.
What?
Man, this Naga is giving me so much. I mean, I still may be losing this, but... I'm losing this. Really? Oh god! Ah, he killed too many headhunters. I was almost there, man. Almost there. GG. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck may be winning this, so let's watch the game because it may be the grand final. I mean, it's good if you lose a game and you feel like that you could win it, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So we are blocking the Demon Hunter, and this Demon Hunter has a TP, but good bashed! Mamma mia. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, Mr. Foji in the crisis management. He is making counter expansion, but the good news is that Mr. Starbuck is on one base as well. He's actually taking, he's going rifle caster with the MK aggression. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. By the way, if you don't know, what we are watching is the Delphin Cup, the big final of the winner of this will advance to like this very big tournament with full of Korean pro players and so on. Okay, so MK is crossing the map. But it's not an Alin yet. We need to wait for second hero. We need to wait for tier 2 power spike. Mr. Starbuck wants to be aggressive. Okay. Fair enough, but remember that we are in the Night Elf base with the Moonwells and so on. Is there different upgrade for Mr. Starbuck? I don't know. Okay, he's just laming, and he knows that there is an expansion attempt by Mr. Foji, and Foji is teleporting. I'm stuffing back. Demon Hunter with imballation. All of those footies are in a big trouble. No deny. Mr. Starbuck is pulling back. And was this enough? I don't know. The problem is that expansion is going up, right? So I think we need to be aggressive. Okay. Okay, we are attacking the Wisps. Body blocking the Imba Hunter, but yes, Human is transitioning into Rifle Caster. Starbuck has 2 rifles, 3 footies. As we can see in the overlay that it's on the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? MK is crossing the map just to buy some time. The second hero choice for Mr. Starbuck, Blood Mage. We need a level 3. This is also true, Mr. Blentley. Okay, let me just hide this. I just turn it on. But yes, we like to see the mini-map, don't we? Okay, welcome. Good point, sir. Okay, expansion, it's on the way, and mana burn. It's so hard. Starbuck got the last hit? Really? Okay, but 4G with level 3 as well. Starbuck is attacking the weakest unit, which is this troll that is healing himself. But very nice positioning. Very nice positioning by Mr. 4G. Move the timer. Maybe like this. Okay, now we see everything. Shout out to Back to Warcraft for having an amazing overlay. That's definitely amazing. And what is happening? Blood Mage is here. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. What is the plan for Human? Again, 40 supply and Alin. I don't know if Mr. 4G expansion is a good idea. He's playing versus one base Human that's going to be Omega aggressive. Mr. 4G with mana burn level 2. He's buying the Shredder? He's buying the Shredder! Mr. 4G won't hold this. He won't hold this, man. No way. No way that he will hold this. No freaking ways. And look at this. He can kill him. He can kill him. He can kill him, actually. Is there stuff on the Naga? Do we have enough for the bolt? Yes, bolt unlocked. Okay, he's trying to block. I think the Demon Hunter is dead. Bash. One more bash. He body blocked him. GG. Congratulations, Mr. Starbuck. Clear 3-0. Clear 3-0. That's beautiful. And yes, I mean, this expansion is up, but what are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? Yes, Shred. That's it. 4G who played Omega greedy. Maybe he thought that Starbuck re-expanded. Like, this is too greedy. And Starbuck, of course, with the perfect micro. With the perfect micro. Starbuck said he played bad against 4G. I mean, maybe he has similar self-confidence as I have. And he just wins 3-0 and he complains about his performance, Kappa. Of course, Mr. Starbuck, that was amazing. The MK control, top notch. GG is called. Congratulations. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. So now I think it's going to be back to Warcraft Weekly that I'm going to participate in. 3-0. GG's. GG is called. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty nice. So let's listen to the casters for a moment.
Been saying that it slouched downwards slightly, but still, I mean, did that look difficult? Did that really look difficult for Starbuck? Not really, despite taking so much damage. Cool, calm, collected, hits his timing.
I hope they're going to call Starbuck.
Looks like he doesn't know how to play.
Okay, guys, I'm going for my headphones. I don't know if we are going to do a new interview. Maybe after Back to Warcraft Weekly, right? Because it's now time for Back to Warcraft Weekly. And I think I'm going to join as a player. GG to Mr. Starbuck, very well played. And yes, shout out. This is our representation, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know, 3-0. If you don't know, so from this online qualifier, there is one player only. Okay. So as we can see, we have one slot. We have one slot only. So Mr. Starbuck is the player that that got the slot. 5 slots for China, 5 slots for Korea, 1 for like happy. So Russian-speaking countries, 1 for us, you know, the Westerners, and there will be also wildcard qualifier when you can. There will be a lot of players there. 5 Chinese players, 3 Korean players. 2 Russian-speaking players and 2 Westerners. And from Westerners is going to be Jens and Mr. Foji. So we have 2 Nidals. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now it's going to be Back to Warcraft Weekly. And yes, let's is the Back to Warcraft Weekly ready? I probably didn't sign up. Monka S, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Shirent. Ni hao ma. Ni hao ma, Mr. Shirent. Nice to see you, sir. Is the go to registration? Can I still register? Good to hear. I hope you are still inspired about Mr. BBC performance during the B Cup. Thank you for the YouTube sub, by the way. Shout out to the YouTube crew. It doesn't work? It doesn't work. Who is Hungry T? Is it? It's not the final, right? Yeah, it's not the final yet. Is my internet lagging? What is happening here? Okay, can we click on this? Yeah, I was a little bit surprised as well, Mr. Reichser, but you know, we have a wild card tournament. Okay, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. So for some reason, maybe the registration is closed. I can't register to the Back to Warcraft Weekly. I mean, I'm going to cast it anyway, but I'm clicking on go to registration, it doesn't work. Check-in underway now. March 23. We have Lukel. This is a very good Russian Night Elf that I remember how to... Neutron? Neutron. Sonicus. 3 hours left. Mr. Vez, it's okay. It's more than okay, Mr. Vez. We are doing very well here. 15 hours is nothing. The problem is I click here and it doesn't work. Oh, we are here. I need to log in. I don't remember my login. Okay, 1 second. Of course. If I remember the password. Okay, good. Good. We are logged in. Register. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Registration complete. Sometimes you just paint. You are signed up to change your name and register. I'm not going to unregister, sir. Okay. Yes, we are here. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go. Mr. Neo will be available for the interview probably after this tournament anyway. So yes, let's just participate. But it will take some time, right? So Mr. Vets, I won with Undead. And I lost with everything else. Not like this. Can you win versus Iron Sonic? The answer is no, Mr. Jonao. I can't win versus Mr. Sonic. I can't win. That's quite unfortunate. But congratulations for Mr. Starbuck for winning. Yes, that's very good. That's very good. That's very good. I think the bracket is not live yet, Mr. Vez, because Back to Warcraft is a little bit, behind the schedule. It's more than fine, of course. Okay. Just play like Starbuck or like Happy. That's also a good option. Okay, so are they interviewing Starbuck? Let me see.
Tomorrow we got our German, Austrian, Switzerland championship coming up with Teko and Tom and Kevin and Ido on Tuesday, as well as Francis versus Tedsta and Leon versus Toxie on Wednesday. And
yeah,
what else? Love you all. Be kind.
Ladies and gentlemen, so we have some time to kill. Mr. Jonao, are you here? I will check your replay, Mr. Jonao, even if you don't like it. I just want to watch one replay from the viewers. I think it's a good moment for that. So let's check Mr. Jonao replay. I will keep Back to Warcraft open on my second monitor. Okay, so look at this, how prepared I am. We click on the replay. We go 15-hour stream. Okay, and we go to Mr. Jonao. Send me a replay. Okay, so Jonao is an Night Elf player. I like it, I like it. Okay, so I just opened the Back to Warcraft weekly. That's perfect. Carson is switching. I play only random. Okay. Okay, random is a good choice, of course. I like to play random myself. So you play versus Undead. Versus Undead, usually you don't want to creep a big camp because it takes you a long time, and on higher level, Undead can expand, right? So, in some matchups you like to creep something big at the start. Usually versus Undead you don't. And of course versus Undead, scouting is very important. So I would recommend scout around 15 to 18 supply. Let's see when you are going to scout. Because your information that you are looking for is expansion or not. Of course, Mr. Back to Warcraft, what about Back to Warcraft Weekly? Nice, GG to Mr. Starbuck. I will participate in Back to Warcraft Weekly. I will cast a little bit. Yeah, I know, but you know, take a break. Take a break. The Back to Warcraft Weekly will conclude. Yes, I allow you to have a break. You deserve this, Mr. Neo. Thank you for remembering. And yes, we have still 3 more hours. So, but be ready to do most of the talking during the interview, okay? Because I will be entering the zombie mode. Ah, Mr. Baskill, I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. It's quite easy to get used to it. Okay, but yes, 15 hours is perfect. 18 hours is hard. 18 hours is hard. Let me tell you that. Okay, Mr. Jonau. So, I think that's a pretty big mistake here. This camp you need to like always repair a little bit, right? And Mr. Batskill is making this mistake often, and Mr. Jonau is a random player and he's improving very quickly. But yes, you want to scout if there is an expansion and you don't want to be stuck here. But now we are in the damage control. So we lost our Ancient of War. You are playing Hunter's Hall. Okay, so I would expect you to either remake your Ancient of War or you just go for a quick tech. But because if you play Hunt Aline and your opponent is taking your tank, your Hunt Aline will be very late, right? So I don't like the Hunter's Hall here.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So yes, Mr. Jonau, losing Ancient of War happens, right? But the problem is that you are following with the Hunter's Hall that you don't need. I mean, you can start making towers in your base, but it's also not optimal. Hello, Mr. Red Nut. Well, I don't know if the bracket is final. But scouting is okay, so I'm like lurking a little bit, right? Yep. Are we lurking? See about that. You need to know if there is an expansion attempt or not. And if there is no expansion, yes, okay. So what do we see now? He's playing Fiends, right? So versus Fiends, I will just drain all of the mana. And versus Fiends, there is little ghouls. So you play like 2 Dryads and just mass bears, I guess. So he creeps really slowly without ghouls. And with Fiends, he can only tank with skeletons, right? So your job should be to take all of the mana. And just don't let him creep, because without ghouls, he can't creep quickly, the undead. So you are taking the mana, just hang around, mana burn as much as you can. You can take the wisp and detonate skeletons, right? It's a good moment. It's a good moment to detonate the skeletons, because he has 3 skeletons. And you are playing 1 archer. Okay, I mean, it's okay. I had games like that, but we went too close. Okay. Okay, that's the replay that Mr. Jonau sent me to spot out the mistake. So, yes, you went too close. Mr. Jonau, it's not... let's give Mr. Jonau justice. Let's find another replay. If the... Okay, bracket is not live yet. I mean, maybe it's live, but the tournament is not ready. Can we update the stream title? It's very misleading. Well, okay. Playing and casting. That's a good point. Back to Warcraft Weekly. Thank you, Mr. Toxi, for that. Okay. No, not yet, Mr. Freedom. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I am playing, but I'm after 11 hours of streaming. 12 hours. Okay, Mr. Jonau. Let me see. Maybe some better replay. Let's check. Jonau. Okay, welcome. So, as we can see, random. 1600 MMR with random. Very nice, very nice. What do you play with human? Pally rifle. Okay. And you are losing with Pally rifle. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Okay, let's go. Mr. Toxi, when you are going to play in the Back to Warcraft Weekly? No? I mean, yes. I disconnected. Okay, you can disconnect, but let's see how was your start. Okay, old school build order. I need to learn the new one. Ah, you are going for the new build order. Okay, perfect. Now farm, right, with this one. I'm still learning. Okay, blacksmith is too early. Not new.
Ready to work.
Okay.
Ready to work.
I have troubles with... well, Mr. Toxi, the order of buildings... Yes, you are playing like Chemico, Mr. Jonao. That's unacceptable. How dare you play like Chemico?
Job done.
Yes, stopping the altar is... we need fast altar. Yes, yes, yes. Mr. Jonao is doing fine. Good order, Mr. Toxi. He's a random player. With random, there is a lot of things that you need to understand. Okay, we are playing versus Orc. So early Arcane Tower is okay. But yes, don't rush it that much. And yes, look at this. Our Rifleman is so early and our Paladin is so late. So yes. The biggest problem for you is the build order now, Mr. Jonao. So... okay, Mr. Jonao, what is happening here? If you want to kill one of your peasants, just send him to creeps or call militia or something. What is this? Yes, I know, but Hannibal Lecter is... what is happening? Oh boy. You know, the worst part is that your other peasants, they're not taking land. You are staying AFK? Mr. Jonao, how are 1600 MMR? You need to have like amazing micro. I mean, okay, Mr. Toxi, I have a question. Okay, Mr. Toxi, I have a question. Let's assume this hypothetical scenario that you play old Pala Rifle build order and your job, and you play with your skill, okay? Your job is to stay AFK in your base with 2 rifle tech and have 0 experience on the Paladin, 0 experience on the Blood Mage. You just make mass rifles, and when Blood Mage comes out from the altar, you go to your opponent and you attack him on level 1-1. As fun as possible. So, Mr. Toxic, how much MMR you can get with this strategy?